Alrighty. If anyone cares for a cup of coffee or to go to the bathroom or for a brief stretch, I say knock yourselves out.
Cool, cool.
So while we're waiting for people to get set up here, I'm just going to talk into Mike and make sure that everything's generally working. Let's see, is my voice chat actually working here? It seems like fairly quiet. We're currently waiting on the sixth player for this game, trying to see if they're awake or if we're going to need to find a alternate for this game.
and I think anything up to 8 more minutes, I'm happy. Basically,
I would be okay with that 10 minutes wait to leave it to a half hour after ready. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good. It's great that someone is standing by, actually standing by, ready to play.
It is actually pretty
That's
great,
cool.
and that's just a testament to how great the tournament is.
Yeah.
Plus, this way, someone gets to play who, if they're
Yeah.
on waitlist, I guess might not otherwise, which is nice. And then hopefully, if Darwinian doesn't arrive, they can get, still get a qualifier in somewhere.
Yep. And they should totally be able to, they will be able to find a game. And I know that I'd be horrified if I missed a game too. It happens to the best of us.
I think this might be the second time. Just based, I could be wrong, but I kind of remember.
Ah,
Oh, and we got
we got a rocket sock.
hey.
Greetings. This is Rocket Sock.
Greetings, rocket sock.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm still loading into the TTS. Give me just a sec.
You got it. We have everything loaded except for, call it, the draft of which slices, or no, not which slices, which factions and things are available, so we have no crazy additional information.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
And also, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, guys. Thanks for having me. I was just about to leave the house. It was really lucky there because I was about to get some groceries, and then I thought, like, who needs food when he can play TI instead?
We're lucky to have you.
Okay, so who's hosting this server?
That would be me. So it's a UK server, if that's okay. I think we started off with a US one, but then apparently a lot of us are in Europe. So
Sorry, your name was
my
I'll
first.
find it.
Yeah. So the server name is still the same one that was on the thing, even though we changed game. So it's still. Sorry, I'll go back to it.
Got it. It's going to be the number 19 and 6. All is one word with no spaces, with 19 and 6 as being numbers.
Gotcha. The password?
And the password is new friends.
New friends.
Mm-hmm. No
We
spaces.
need to find a
Nice password.
substitute for this
I'm
game,
connecting.
So
Mm-hmm.
just getting set up.
There you go. And if you have any experience with this specific means of drafting, you have more experience than we do.
I'm not sure. Maybe I've played one game with this drafting method.
Yeah, I think I've played one.
I too have played one multi-draft.
I would play the couple.
Yeah, I have done multis before, but this specific Space Cats Beast Turtles thing I
Drafting,
have.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this particular string or whatever is a bit different for me as well. I've just done basic multi.
All right.
Does anyone know if they kind of tend to balance the factions for this one, or is it more just they had X many factions, so they all got randomized?
From what I saw and understood, there are some groups that are thematically aligned. So it can be like, hey, here's one POK faction group, and Ghosts is the 7th one that's added on into that. Or maybe 8. Then there's other
Eight.
ones that might be all powerhouse, or there might be a group that's all red tech, or one that seems to be all dreadnoughts, or one that seems to be all lower tier factions. So
Okay, that's cool.
They are thematically grouping them in some circumstances, but as I understand it, they're trying to just get a whole bunch of different data as opposed to just call it straight random, if that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know only a few words.
Because I liked the one they had, I guess,
I
at the
don't
last
only
year.
know a few words of Swedish,
To get a
but
lot of the same stuff.
I've eaten a lot.
To the
I think
point.
it was
a lot of
something that they were
Swedish
trying to
food.
avoid, where it's like, hey, we have
I
no
grew
games
up
where
with
this faction
Swedish
and this
neighbors.
faction are in, or like every time SAR gets banned.
Yeah, I think Albrecht made it into like 2 games or something.
I tried Arbrak in my last teaching game. It is, it is painful and hard.
Yeah, I think it might actually be worse than base game. Like the new stuff they got wasn't bad, but it's just
Yeah.
everything feels a bit quicker, and Albrecht still feels really slow.
I have done this too with my friends. I was trying to get them into the game, and I was teaching them, and I was playing Alberek, and they had like Necro and Soul and all the good stuff, and I was getting steamroll crazy.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's just so many factions now that can effectively do what Albrecht does better than Albrecht. So Tsar, Soul, not so much Ian, but I mean, even then, I don't know.
I like the idea of what these factions will look like when we get codices to actually make them more playable and exciting to play and playable in different ways. So
Yeah,
it's
there's a new
interesting to
one this year,
struggle,
I
but yeah.
New one this year as well, I think. Yeah, should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Last one was fine, but it was kind of just relics from what I remember, which were okay, but it's like just a couple of extra okay relics, and the Alliance mod, which, to be fair, I still haven't tried. It might be great, but
I have yet to play as Nazroka Alliance, and where they seem powerful for their own economy, both for tech and tradability and relics. But yeah.
yeah, I tried a couple of games with them. Pretty fun. I think the only new factions I haven't got round to yet are Cabal. That might be it. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried Cabal either.
They always seem to get snapped up before I can, which is weird because they don't seem to win that much, but they just look like a lot of fun.
They do look like a lot of fun.
In my real life group, they are still unbeaten.
Whoa!
Really?
Yeah, people trade with them like crazy.
You played 10
Well,
points.
There are
maybe
people
you
who
should
actually get to
stop.
play this game in real life.
Hey, dude, I tell them all the time, and they like, nah, we can do that. It's okay. It's not that many ships. It's not that much plastic. And then 2 turns later, you're like, bro, you're never gonna get to Mechatol ever again.
Oh, delightful.
It's a trade-friendly group.
Yeah,
Free trade.
totally.
It's fun to trade.
So are we still waiting for someone, or is this just...
I
Going
say
to
we are
start.
good. I will send a
good
message
now,
just to thank Space Lawyer, and otherwise I'll shoot Tarnoyan just a quick message just to say, hey, like, A-okay, best of luck. Sorry that started without you. Sleeping in happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Should I set up Qualifier then?
Yeah, go for it. I will shoot the message, and I will maybe need a minute once I actually do take a peek, but I will shoot messages for the time being.
Cool.
Thank you.
And yeah, thanks for coordinating. Oh, okay. Most of the factions we were just talking about.
I can't see the draft.
It should be to the right of the board. If you,
Oh, shit, it's over here. Okay.
yeah.
Usually I have it in the middle. That's why I was like, what? Where is it?
And it's blue
Okay,
first.
so I start.
Mm-hmm.
Then we take the speaker.
Okay. Should have probably looked at some of these slices in advance. That would have been smart.
I just thought the same thing.
You know what's faction that I haven't got to play in POK yet, but I've been meaning
Cabal
to.
is here.
My default is to talk everything out, treat every game as a learning game. Knock yourselves out, folks.
Yeah, Cabal, I do want to play, but maybe not. Maybe not today. So
I'm sorry,
go ahead
I
and take John
didn't
off.
end my turn, so.
Oh yeah, no worries.
First
How
pick
do
is
you
Speaker,
enter?
second
I'm
pick is
new in tabletop,
Jomar.
so.
No, you're
It
good.
should just pop up with a box when it's your turn
okay.
that you can click when you've done your thing.
Okay, I have arrived back at the table. Allow me to rotate my camera to be able to see who and what we have. Ooh, okay. It is
Only
my
messing around a
turn.
bit with
I see
adjusting
Jolnar
the
has been taken, and I see that somebody has grabbed Speaker, which makes me in third
voice
position.
the dampener on
Okie dokie.
voice meter bananas. So
This is exciting.
I may just talk over them at some things right here as I'm trying to get that set up.
I will take slice E, where it looks like influence, and it looks like a bunch of planets, and it looks like we have factions that can do a bunch of things close. So I will
Yeah,
take
it
them.
looks pretty good for everyone left, I think.
Okay, now where am I on the board? Because it's green. There I am. I don't know which position I dropped these in. Oh yeah, you drop them in the order that you select them. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I click to end my turn. By the way, if it ever seems like I'm just thinking for a long period of time, tell me that it might be my turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. So looking at the factions. So which faction was picked already? Oh, yeah, John.
We got
I
Jolnar.
think Jolnar.
Yeah.
By the way, Nakaboy, you are our streamer for the day. Is everything good on your end? I did not ask. Or sorry, Brohan.
Yep.
No wait,
Hey.
Nakaboy. Both of them.
No?
So whoever the streamer is, who's the streamer? I've lost track of reality.
No, I think we are
Uh,
good over here.
Okay, awesome. Do you need
It's,
anything from us in any way?
I don't believe so. I'm just going to send out a message here in the chat.
Okay, awesome. In the same way, I know that you are streaming, but as far as rules and everything, I know that I still miss stuff in TI rules. It is always the idea of call out a thing, and that applies to anybody at any time.
Yeah. Like I think I get a lot of POK at this point, but there's a lot to get. So
There's a lot.
Sorry, I'm taking too long.
No, you're okay.
So, art. Let's just take Argent. I won't play them. So
Nice.
always a good choice.
There's a lot of beefy factions.
And Arbret.
And our
That's true.
Oh. Emily, can you end your turn? So, and then I'll pass it on. Thank you.
Oh, gee, it's me. All right. I'm going for Nomad. Also, I need to find a slice that fits the Nomad well. So I don't start with Antimass. So I think I will probably go for Hope. Yeah, I think Hope is nice. Yeah, I'm going for Hope.
Nice.
Pretty sure I'm that person who definitely would be picking Arborec here, because I like putting myself through the pain. I wouldn't say I played only the
Whose
Arborec,
turn
but
is it at present?
Oh, it is my turn.
You are good. And it's not necessarily to poke you, it's just wanting to make sure that anybody's in anything.
We've had 3 factions, 2 slices.
I'm gonna take Baron.
Mm.
Okay, so it's my turn, right?
Yeah, if you just want to pass turn yellow.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Nah, let's just big slice. I will take the Massachusetts.
Turkey.
Your turn.
In a really fun way, the only faction out of these 4 that I've played is Arborec.
Just pick them. Be the hero.
Hey, hey.
Hey, if you do it, it's like winning twice in one
Oh,
game.
God. Yeah, it's
You have
like
a great
winning
start.
twice if you have the capacity to win. I was talking to my girlfriend and walking her to work this morning. She's like, "You're playing your game today. How you feeling?" I'm like, "I feel all right. I'm pretty sure there's less than a 10% chance of me winning this game, so we'll see how it goes."
That's the spirit. That's what I
Me-
thought.
You
That's
just make
the
you now.
Arborec motto.
I like to think there's always a 16.7% chance
I
of me
think
winning these
you
games.
pick the best. You pick the best slice that we have for Sardak. I think.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. So, my thinking right now, I think I'm between. I've normally played tradier factions, but not necessarily trying my best to talk and negotiate my shoelaces to somebody else. X-Chat could work, but I don't even know how to lean into their idea of an hero, where I understand it as being a big vending machine, and I also understand it as not being a lot of fun, so I don't want to play them. I am not sure what the Heat looks like as Volwraith, but I know that they can be economically strong as well as scary. And I know Sardak probably works in my slice where I've got a whole bunch of planets, and Sardak works well then when they have a whole bunch of planets.
I see there's an argument for extra as well. You get more votes with more planets. You have a green skip, so you could get instinct training if you liked. And there's a lot of PBS possibilities. Also, influence is great.
This is very, very true.
Yeah, it looks great for either, to be honest.
I mean, if you play for the funds, you should probably go for Sardak or Alvarek. And if you want to
Yeah.
win, I think this is a good slice for extra.
I'd agree.
This is his
Very true.
current
And I
slice.
do tend to be up for the funds. There is a part of me that's interested in the idea of like scary cabal with seemingly influence, but if there's a style of play that I've liked, it is playing from behind and having no idea what I'm doing.
Then pick extra and just gamble at the end.
You know what? Well, okay. Okay, so here's the idea. If I take Sardak, I'm not even sure what their requirements are early. Oh, that's hard. Okay, wait. How many factions do we start with? 7 or 8? Do 2 go unpicked or 1 goes unpicked?
2.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, I could end up
One
going with
hasn't
either.
picked faction either, so I don't know. They could, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can totally gamble it with the slice you got. You can just go for speak order and see what's being unpicked.
That's true. If you're not sure, then like it's
You know what?
unlikely.
I'm gonna do that. I'm putting myself into uncomfortable territory where like, I have no idea what will happen. But let's go. Oh no. I already regret my choice.
So definitely slice, I think. And
I'm getting stressed about the races. I don't know what to pick.
This is my thinking of going like,
This sucks. I want something else.
I do love the discomfort of TI where it's like you can't get everything that you want ever.
yeah,
Get one
Sometimes-
one good thing, rest is crap.
Sometimes it's like you hate your slice that you ended up with, especially in multi, and then the first objective flips, and you're like, "Hey, my slice rocks for this."
Yeah. You can't get lucky.
Thank you for dealing with my willingness to speak through my options and why for a minute's time.
I enjoy that.
It's
yeah.
fun.
It's weird where I might actually enjoy teaching and like learning TI as opposed to trying to win TI.
Yeah, because it's way less frustrating and tense.
Oh yeah. Any possible win is just a happy accent of going like, oh god, I have no idea what to do with my hands.
Also, when
actually
you're
find
playing
that's
with
a fairly
friends, I think
common
the
sentiment,
ultimate goal is to get them back to the table.
It's a game where you're spending
Yeah.
a lot of time just hanging out with
So if
people.
they win, you actually won. They just don't know.
Yep. And feel like they have agency over learning more about the game. Golden Corral.
Yeah.
I didn't get that reference.
2 choices now.
I don't get the idea either, but I feel like it's because there's a ring of planets that are close to the
Yeah.
planet.
I think it's just a busy slice where you have to do.
Joel
too much.
Nar, you could just sit in your slice and do PDS2 and you don't even care about strategy cards. By golly.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Chili dogs was tempting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab
Chili
extra.
dogs on the beach.
Not sure why anyone
do I
goes for-
end
Oh!
turn and then do it again, or do I do both?
You get to pick again, yeah. So you have one, literally one choice. Well,
yeah,
yeah,
but
between
end turn
two choices.
first, or just grab one?
No,
grab one.
Okay.
Good
Oh.
question. I wouldn't have known the answer.
I think this one.
Makes sense.
Where am I?
There you go.
So, not sure at all if I did a good choice or not, but let's find out together.
Well, okay. So I'm number 2. I will have Joel Nar to the left of me, and I will have X-Chat to the right of me. Interesting.
It's a lot of space cannons.
That's a lot of space cannons.
A lot of nice turtles next to you.
Makes Sardak very viable, though. They don't care about space cannon.
That is my actual thought at this specific junction. Alrighty. Let's roll.
Hey guys,
Nice.
I wanted to jump in here for a second to remind people that when you're picking your draft order, you're also picking the location at the table that you will sit. So you don't quite know your neighbors yet.
Oh, well, that's okay. I have made my choices.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, so the location is based on the color that we have here, right? Or
Yeah,
not?
that's true. Yeah, it's same as a speaker order.
Yeah, so okay.
So, but then he is sitting between Extra and
Yeah,
Jolna.
that's right.
Okay.
Yep.
I would have
Alright.
been okay either way. Hi, friends.
yeah, so is there a
Good
reason not
neighbors. The friend zone.
I mean, I will just. So 4 means that I'm next to yellow, right?
which
Mm,
will be me.
yeah, so that's I then don't really mind that. I mean, we can be friends.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's be friends.
you can be
right?
friends with everyone. Joe Knox, who doesn't like Joe Knox?
New friends, new friends.
And I mean, we can do the commander thing, right?
Oh yeah,
what?
that's always fun. I think that's a given in any
we
Joe
will see.
Knox Argent game, as far as literally every Argent Joe Knox game I've been in. Anyway,
Do I have any wormholes? Nope. That is okay.
Oh, we got all the space cannons on the table. I just realized. Disgusting.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, at least you didn't have to go through the space. You're okay.
yeah, the victory
I
parade is
understand.
going to be
Yeah.
interesting.
That is a very good point.
Is this Necro? Is this no? This is Barony, right? Okay, Barony. Barony. Would you pass your turn, Emily?
Red?
I'll just go ahead and grab fifth speaker to finish
for
this.
it.
Yeah. And then I think everybody just needs to click through. So, red, Emil? Or... Yeah, cool.
There you go.
Sorry, what do I need to do? I was away.
No worries, just past turn, which I think you did. Yeah, might have been a slight delay or something.
All right, I think we're all set up, right?
I still have to pass turn for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess there's a finish button. Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead, click that.
Cool.
Great.
Oh, it looks like it's moving us around.
Happening.
Ooh, I'm purple.
Very.
Okay.
I am constantly impressed by the level of scripting and everything here.
Cool. So, board setup, Argent picks tech, and then we do objectives. Forget if Argent do tech before getting their secret.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I guess, but so there is not really a choice, right? It's red, yellow, or something.
Yeah, it's always red. Well, every successful game is red yellow.
So how do I unpack? I'm clicking on the bottom, but it's
For tech,
no, just I'm trying to unpack, but oh, it's happening.
Okay.
it might just be a bit of lag.
Uh-oh. I hit the button twice. Let's hope it doesn't do it twice.
You never know.
I think it can
There we
only do
go.
it once because there's only the set amount of pieces. isn't there?
So,
Gotcha.
So I picked tech, so we're good to go.
Hang on, we need the secrets first, and then we need publics, right?
Yeah. Cool. I forget how to. Oh, I guess right and then deal.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah.
it. Okay. I'm dealing 2 secrets.
Hmm. I have a minor bug out on my scoring track where I see Space Cannon offense and anti-fighter barrage just kind of planted in the middle of it, but we're doing all right. Things are great.
Yeah, I have the same
Whoa.
phenomenon on my screen.
I look forward to Tabletop Playground.
Yeah, something did not work out loading this combat roller.
Hmm.
frustrating.
I
So
think
I
we
need to
should.
flip it before I put it back, or
Yeah, do flip it, and then you can just put it into the graveyard, and it will go back to the deck and shuffle.
Oh,
Or you can do
specifically
it.
into the graveyard. Got it.
Or you can also do it manually, but this is just the cool way.
Got
Right.
it.
Ooh, that's hard.
Yeah, this is.
I put it back in the pile, but it shuffled, so we're good? Or
Yeah,
Mhm.
we totally fine.
Okay, I'm
Shuffling
gonna-
is what you want.
Yeah, put back in shuffle.
Can, can anyone move this? Yeah, I'm trying it. I can't move it. I can't access it. Yeah, I can't. That's right. I can't even click on the combat roller.
Looks like we just have uncertainty in the mid game.
I can't even right click it. Doesn't work. It always unlocks the scoreboard, even if you hover the roller. Oh, this will be messy after we scored some points. Try to fight each other. It's gonna be like, what? Oh no! What did I do?
Wonder what the game
Why?
would look like
Why?
if there wasn't perfect information for points scored. Oh lord.
If we just put our things in these spaces, we can. I guess we can figure out who's in the lead.
Joy of joys.
Hey, let's just wait a second, and when we actually take a turn and this thing pops up and becomes like when it goes live, maybe we can
Yeah.
move it.
Hope is eternal.
Yeah, hope is what I play for in this slice.
Oh, I gotta move my stuff here.
Okay, so everyone selected secrets.
Yep.
All right. So then I'm gonna put the
Do
objectives here. Stranger Danger, do us the honor.
Oh my. Okay. First two objectives in
Oh, hold on.
order. Yeah,
You're not even the
good.
speaker. Third.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, sorry. I thought then it's not me. I'm not the honors. Speaker is Extra. Extra, do us the happy honors.
Will yeah, the public objectives. You mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. First two.
Yeah, it's done. Just flip it.
Yeah.
Right.
Populate the outer rim and structures.
All right.
Outside room. Damn it.
How can
okay.
you make something bigger in tabletop if you
So
hover
after
over?
all of that discussion of the space cannons, looks like that really is where we're headed.
Whoa, no Cabal got picked.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I've never had either the pleasure of playing as Cabal or the displeasure of playing against a Cabal.
I've never had to deal with one being my direct neighbor, but my impression is it's not the most fun.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Cards, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something.
And we don't get dealt action cards off the start of the game. I always gaslight myself for this.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Okay, so if that's the case, strategy cards?
We're all set up. Take us away, Mr. Speaker.
All right.
Cool. Well. I haven't. I could. No help from the objectives with that, I guess.
We have to place frontier tokens and other tokens and things somehow.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a
Oh
button.
yeah.
There must be a button somewhere.
And also planet cards. I
Thought
don't
about
know
that.
if it lives though.
Oh, wait.
I got
no,
it. I
it's
got
not.
it. I'm gonna place cards.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna place tokens.
Yay.
Nice.
There you
Did
go.
it.
I was like, there's
Something is
supposed to be some
missing.
things on the board.
I felt like we missed one. We didn't miss anything else, right, before I do this?
No, I'm pretty sure that's everything now.
Well, I guess I'll take construction then. Not a
So-
great first pick, but I guess
That's
the
really
pick
good
for
when aligned with objectives.
X-Gen and the objectives.
I am going to take tech to try and make up for any immediate shortfalls that I have.
Yeah, that works. Makes sense.
I have.
I was gonna grab tech, but I might not be able to do 2-1. You never know.
You raise a good point just with structures on the board of going like, hey, it is an early sync.
If I take trade, are you likely to take politics, Arjun?
I could. 1 sec. So I was looking at three. Yeah, I'm likely to take politics then. But yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, we're trading then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's interesting. All right, so Jola with trade can get Bruiser to Mechatol round 1. Is there something we have to keep in mind, maybe? I'm just gonna go for leadership. If it makes it to me, I'm probably going for it. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Yeah, right. Warfare would have been.
Did I go out of
Warfare-
order? No, I'm good.
No. I just messed up. I maybe should have gone for warfare. I didn't see that still available. It's all right. Shit.
Cards. So set turn order should be somewhere.
Mm,
Oh yeah, it's above the
Uh,
strategy cards.
I think it's
Yeah.
this one.
Okay, I'm going first. Nothing crazy. Gonna activate here. Now let us see if we can move the... Oh, it didn't change. The thing didn't change. Never mind. Gonna move out.
Oh, you start with
hold
the
on.
flagship. That's cool.
All right. So I'm grabbing these 2 planets. Exploring Barrack first. Oh, it's a mining world. Hey, what do you know?
Nice.
And I'm gonna explore Loader 4 for a candy.
Oops, you brought some ships.
Oh
there.
shit. Yeah.
In the
Oh,
pile.
I'll fix that.
Stuff.
I'll fix that. I'm sorry.
Yes, you don't lose them.
Up. Here we go.
Okay.
Sorry, I was speaking. Muted myself. Hmm. Let's have a look. This is hard. Yeah. Oh, how can you activate system like that? Yeah.
You right click them and then you go for activate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking. So I guess I'm not really gonna whisper a lot, but mm, nah.
Take your time, play your own game
Yeah,
as you
so
would
I'm,
normally
I'm
play it.
thinking, but it depends on. I'm just gonna be straight up to Jonar. Like, how much do you want Lodor? Because 3 on the edge. I might wanna go for that system now. Maybe not.
Yeah, I will like be going in there. So can you not? I mean, you can have Cormond.
Oh, but like I will give it back the round later and go out of the other system so that you can score 3 on the edge. But or do you want to score 3 on the edge this turn? Like that's
I mean,
the
I
question.
was very much considering it. So yeah, I would. It would be pretty much kind of a problem.
Mm, yeah, so that's the problem, right? And are you going for Megaton? The first round?
Probably not. Not if I want to get that objective.
Yeah. So that's a problem. Yeah, I kind of like I would want to go to Lodor if I want to do a 3 on the edge, right?
Well, that's going to be like an issue. So yeah, I would
Well,
have to
maybe
go
we
in there.
can make a deal for it or something. I don't know.
I don't see a deal where that works. Like, I'm happy to do all sorts of other things. You can have Cormond, but I don't see like you have 3 other on edge systems, so it's not like you can.
Yeah, but then I don't have any planets, right? So
Well, yeah, but you're taking a planet from my slice, which I would need. So yeah, I'm sorry if you go in there, I'll probably have to send chips to take it, which isn't going to work out great for either of us.
no, and I don't want to fight, right? And,
Yeah, I don't think that's a good move for either of us. So
oh yeah, I agree.
I was wondering for a second there if we were gonna get the rare
But I don't
turn
have
one
doing 3 on the edge
endless war.
otherwise.
there's 3 other systems.
Yeah, but that's just so expensive for me. Like,
I agree, but I mean, to be honest,
yeah.
it would
Hey.
have been regardless, right?
Yeah,
Just hope for a better objective, number 3. I mean, you get politics. You will probably get custodians. So if you don't score round 1, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I totally get it that you want to do that, but I think it's just rough.
So yeah, sorry, and I'm taking a lot of time.
You're okay.
Yeah, okay. I agree with you guys. Let's just I'm not going for primer then. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that then. I will activate this and not make enemies.
Good.
Yeah. Oh. And I will bring a fighter. So how to explore? Yeah. Okay, nice.
Got some hazardous fragments
that's my
out
turn.
here early. Both green and red getting them.
Hmm. I should do this. But, yeah. Exploring. Really? Oh, I get the little thing right away. Sweet.
Someone who's played
It's not
a lot of this game, but
Nugget.
generally in pretty self-contained groups.
And
I really enjoy hearing how other people pronounce all of the names and things here.
First attachment.
Just a fun experience.
it's
I know we
an
probably have.
action. It's an action. Okay. Yeah. Done.
Ooh.
What's up?
I feel I'm gonna forget 50 things.
So Sardak.
That's me.
Yo, I'm guessing you're happy to become neighbors so that we can trade before you pop tech, so you can potentially more cheaply double tech and stuff.
That is a good idea. I don't think I was necessarily planning for the idea of double teching, but that is a really attractive idea. Would that be me going here, or what are you thinking? And you are the trade holder. Ah,
Yeah, whatever works really. Basically, I'm trade holder, you're tech holder, so all I need to establish is that, you're not going to immediately pop tech.
no.
Great.
No. My thoughts right now are basically to go here and here as far as my expansions, where this would be first turn, this would be second turn. I did start thinking about the 3 systems, X-Job. I think you doing the 3 on the edge of the board one time with this, or something like that, where I don't necessarily need the space here, makes sense, but we can talk about those as versions.
Yeah, we can do a deal on the
Okay.
edge.
Okay. I guess, Jolnar, what you're asking is for me to come here?
Like I can go there or you can go there. There's plenty of options.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm okay with either way, but yeah, I'm not popping tech early. I do not tend to be an extortionist player. I tend to be a keep people happy player.
yeah.
Sounds good.
Very cool.
Well, if you're an extortionist player, why would you tell them
The
you're an
infantry on the
extortionist
planets
player?
here.
Oh yeah, I am so sorry. I should actually do that.
No problem. Same with.
You know what? I'll be paranoid as shit.
little
They are
better with
all
Jolnar.
in the space. There are no infantry on any planets in any way.
Yeah, no, mine can be in space. That's fine for me.
Everybody is having the infantry in the space.
Okay.
There used to be a thing that I think happened in one tournament game where somebody got plagued on their home planet and lost like 5 infantry and it was game over or something ridiculous. So
Yeah, I heard something like that too.
yeah, some legendary game of yore. Okay, I'll just go there.
That works.
Explore. Candy. Cool.
Candy for everyone.
Wait, when people are saying candy, because that's the second time somebody's mentioned candy, what does candy mean?
Relic fragments.
Oh, okay. That makes
Can I-
sense.
New to me also, but I like it.
Sorry, one second. I meant to activate this system. I haven't done anything yet. We're all good with that? Is that okay?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
fine by me.
Totally.
That's cool.
All right, thank you.
So how we are playing with no new information, you can take stuff back, right? Or
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah,
Really
that
hope
matches
so.
my understanding. Okie dokie. I activate this as a system. A token gets played in that system. I move a cruiser carrying 3 infantry with 1 on each planet. I can't remember. Does it tend to be better to actually explore industrial planets or hazard? I know that there's some best practices, but I actually have no idea.
So if you have a mech, you always put the mech on the hazardous.
Yeah.
Right. And sometimes the industrials give you trade goods that you can then spend. So usually I think you go for green first.
And then the reds. That makes sense as an idea. Okay.
Cor-
and
cor-
thank you.
correct me here. Correct me here if I'm wrong, table. I don't really know that for sure.
That sounds correct.
Yeah.
Well, green doesn't gives commodities, right? Not the trade goods. But I think you can get a trade good from that, right? If you sacrifice.
Oh
your
yeah,
goods.
you're right. It gives you commodities, not trade goods.
So
That's
that,
right.
then it would be the other way around, but I don't think it really matters.
But
That's
they
totally
also
fair.
they also let you spend commodities sometimes, so it's not that big of a deal if it's gray or yellow.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to start off by I'm going to do a green wriggle 3 first. Also conveniently top. Abandoned warehouses. I can gain 2 commodities, or I can convert 2 of my commodities to trade goods. I will end up gaining 2 commodities. I don't know what the hotkeys are, but oh, come on, come out of the bag, my little friend.
Very useful to have the commodities
One
depending on what
and
the
2.
other
And that's wriggle 3.
other
I
exploration
will do
doors
wriggle
that come up.
2. Functioning base. I can gain 1 commodity or spend 1 trade good or 1 commodity to draw 1 action card.
That exactly. Now he's actually got a commodity that he can spend.
I mean,
it's fairly
I'm
difficult to
streaming
actually
on
be
my
able to
way
use
to
that commodity
possibly
in
get
the
a
first
second
round.
tech
So
and do some quick catch up. In this circumstance, it probably is the wrong move, but I will get another commodity. And that gets graveyarded as well.
from my
And then,
perspective, it always just will
last I
depend
do
whether or not you're able
wriggle
to convert those.
Volatile fuel source. 1
That's
mechanist
some
planet. Yeah.
I don't think that you'd
great
reasonably
explores
be
you
able
got there
to
for your first round.
before the
I
trade
am
gets played.
okay with that. So I end up killing my dude that would be on that planet, and I gain a command token. Okay, that sounds all right. And then I plant a flag on wriggle 1, but I'm going to pass my turn.
All right. So I'm moving over here with my destroyer. Oh, and we're not actually neighbors yet. John, are you coming to Lodor anytime soon? What do you say?
We'll be neighbors this round. That sounds good.
All right. Because I would really like to buy your RA. Just hit me up when it's your turn.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's my turn now. All right. Yeah, research agreement. That's actually interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah. I
Actually
mean,
grab their commodities.
so
They're
obviously
sitting
Sardak
there.
kind of has one bite at it just because they're a tech player, so they'll be active. My initial thought was I would set to you yellow for, I guess, speaker and your trade agreement, but
Speaker, but then I get first pick or something, or how does that work?
would that be the deal you would make?
Well, so you're asking 3 trade goods and speaker, so I assume you're not asking for.
Well, 2, because I mean, you know, I'm trade.
Yeah.
So...
Okay. Fair enough. But I'm just thinking what you're getting at the end, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's a lot because otherwise you're lost pick, right? And in this case, you're first. And I'm also not trying to be aggressive.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I would like 1 trade good, plus I have to go near you then. Or are you? No,
if you go to Corman, then we'll be neighbors. So
yeah, so then in that case, I would have to send the ship to Corman. What I'm fine with, but then I would like to have at least 1 trade good at the end. So because
and 2 trade goods, and you'll be refreshed for the 3rd.
So I don't know how you word it, but like if I would give my TA, I would want to get a trade good at the end, or
Yeah, that's fine. You can be
Yeah,
left with
refresh
1
it.
trade good if I'm just getting speaker as well. That's fine.
and I will give you speaker then, but I would like first pick then. You understand why, and of course, yeah.
Worth noting that none of them are actually going to be able to
That's fine.
execute these
I
transactions
guess
yet.
I'll open the counter offer, but green. I don't know if there is. Sorry, a better counter offer. Obviously, we can still trade, but if you do have a better offer, I'd be interested to hear it. I guess.
Arjun's
Yeah, no,
certainly
totally. That's
better
all right.
position.
I totally get that. It's a better deal. You go.
Yeah.
You go for it.
Yeah.
I can't
Also-
offer you speaker.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. I understand. Yeah, so I'm fine with that deal. And let's talk. So what kind of tech are you getting? That's. I mean, I like tech anyway, but
So
I'm
I
fine with
think hyper or
hybrid.
light wave. I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine with both. I guess
Yeah.
one of those two, I'm happy with. Okay,
Cool.
but in that case, when it's my turn, I'm taking very long. I'm going to Cormorant then. Hey, oh well, that makes maybe makes it possible that we even do more dealing.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, well. Okay, that's nice. I will pass my turn.
Lots of red candy,
That's
as we're
really
saying,
Just a
out
moment,
here
I
early.
need to adjust something on my computer.
You're good.
Uh,
I have it of just never looking at chat. So if people do want to whisper me, you might need to nudge me as well.
I think I'm the same where I might miss any whispers.
Yeah, so whisper is explanation mark and then your color, right? You want to whisper. Well, I'm gonna miss them anyway, so I was gonna talk.
I'll just
I would say the chat
go
interface
here.
is. There's a lot of things I
You
love
didn't
about this
want to
program. The chat
go
interface
this
is
time, right?
not one of them.
Sardak.
No, I'm not playing tech this time.
No, I mean.
Oh, sorry.
The Nebula.
Yeah, you can totally grab that.
Yeah.
And that makes sense for early goals. I'm not sure. We might be able to trade on the idea of you taking the space here, where I'm all for giving you an easy point where.
I can't move across.
Oh,
it.
no.
That's the
I know.
problem.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
So that might
that's a
not
pain.
be a thing we can do now. I might have to make a deal with Baron instead or something. I'm not sure. We'll
I
figure it
gotcha.
out. Okay. That's my turn.
Yellow, I think you might have whispered yourself.
Yeah, I just.
My favorite is
really
the whispers
I do that to myself
that
all the time.
you accidentally don't send to somebody and just go to the entire group.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a whisper.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I was just saying green. Good offer, and I'd probably be interested next round if like I'm taking anything you'd be interested in then.
Sure. We talk about it next round then.
Yeah. Hey,
Sorry,
more candy.
I'm getting some Discord like chat stuff up when we're playing. I'm trying to like put it off, but I can't find the place to do it in Discord.
No worries.
Not sure how to do that, Jim. I thought I took it off. What happens if I turn off Discord on my computer? Does it turn off on my phone as well?
I don't think so. I think it's
I don't think
depends
so.
on where you're connected. If you are connected to us with your through your phone, I think you can close it on your computer.
Yeah, that should work, right? Let's do that.
Did he take the commodity? I guess he did not have any beforehand, so he must have.
Mhm.
Oh, great.
Okey-dokey.
Oh boy, I'm never gonna get herbs then. Well, this is my fault. I could have gotten wool for myself. I see that.
Okie dokie. I move this guy, as well as this guy, as well as this guy. And let's do the same thing as last time. Let us explore Aaron if that's the green one first.
Nice.
Cybernetic research. Hello specialty. Oh, I guess that's okay. Okay. Oh wait, do I have to keep this as a card or do I dump it somehow or what do I do?
Oh no, you place it next to your planets,
Okay.
so you can see that you got the attachment in case the objective comes or something.
That is super helpful. Thank you. Okay. And then I explore Mir, because that's the other one.
I'm a big fan
Oh.
of duplicating the planet boards in order
That
to
is up.
just give myself a bit more
because I
space
will only
for
spend that one for the influence.
attachments, relic fragments.
It's an attachment, though.
It's an attachment. And I don't have to burn my dude. I don't think I have to burn my dude. Do I have to burn my dude?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. That is my turn, but if I remember the Sardak agent correctly, I can exhaust it to place 2 infantry from reinforcements on a planet I control in the active system. I will do that if this is the end of my turn.
Could also maybe sell that to Jolnar for some profit.
That is a
That's
good
true.
point.
Selling to the Jolnar in the first round is not
Hmm.
really going to be super effective unless you
So-
don't need your returns on that, because they're not going to be neighbors anytime soon.
Are consistent with my idea as a player. I try and be friendly with the idea of like, I might look scary, but I don't necessarily want to like start like sneaky steal
They'd have
things and
to
this kind of thing.
get to Veva 2.
I
It
now
doesn't seem
understand
like something
that
that's
when you
going to
were
happen
bringing
this
up the
round.
idea of a second tech, that it could be the idea of, hey, possibly getting your research agreement for a second time. I don't know what the price for that would be amid trade and being a trade partner where you've got a bunch of trade partners and that kind of thing. But if you have an idea of how you wanted these things to go, I'm all ears.
Yeah.
Who is?
So I guess I would be thinking something like use of your agent and 2 trade goods, if that sounds reasonable. From the trade, I'd be doing like X-1 otherwise anyway. Or let me think about that actually. Don't have any candy.
And I recognize that this is a tiny bit complicated now because I actually do have 3 I could trade with extra maybe.
Oh, you have 3 commodities as well.
Yeah.
I hadn't realized. So yeah, basically, I'd be thinking use of agent and 2 trade goods, and obviously you can have time to trade away those trade goods if you need to, I guess. Although I do actually kind of need to hop trade soonish.
Okay.
So yeah, that would be the kind of range. Use your agent plus 2 trade goods if that's doable. Otherwise, yeah, other offers also interested in.
Would it be the agent this round or next round?
I think it would need to be this round. Yeah.
And that just deals with your own expansion, right?
Yeah. The other thing I would say
I
is
don't think they've really had any conversations
probably
yet about
worth
whether people are
you-
neighbors.
just in the interest of being above
Hmm.
board. I think I'm going to have to
Yeah.
pop trade. I can refresh you anyway, but obviously we're not yet
Yeah.
neighbors, so probably maybe worth you, I don't know, doing a little bit of trading with extra
Yeah.
or something.
Extra 3 for 3, 3 for 4. What do you care for?
You mean to do the trade now?
Yeah. If you want.
Is it,
Well, like,
am
you
I
don't
gonna get
necessarily have a
refreshed?
thing now, but yeah.
John Sardak actually can trade
Am I
at this
gonna
point.
get refreshed? Are you doing trade right now, Jolmar? No, it's Stranger's turn, so we're not doing it right now.
It's not my
So,
turn.
I
But what
can
I'm
watch
saying
you, but he's gonna do trade later, and he can fill me up, and then we can do the trade then. Sardak,
Yeah. I'd be happy for that as a thing.
if that's cool with you.
Yeah, the
Like,
problem
if
is
I
then
can
Sardak's going to lose any possible commodities they would have had from that. you see.
Okay. He needs to get rid of them right now, so I can just wash you for one,
Uh,
if that's cool.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds fine as a thing.
Technically, that's
Alright.
not a legal
Alrighty.
transaction.
I'd be interested if the
You
idea
can only make
is,
one
and
transaction
I think
there,
I understand
and
if
Ixtra does not have trade goods to give
you're saying
back.
the agent.
Is
So
my understanding of that rule.
I'd
It's
be okay with.
Ixtra could be giving them back
I
on
think
their
I'm okay
turn,
with
but
that
it
as a deal.
is a non-binding ability.
I don't
or
normally
non-binding.
big deals anyway. Would you be able to do? What's the one that gives mechs as a what's it called?
Legendary planet?
No, not legendary planet, as a technology. Self-assembly routines?
Self-assembly routines.
Yeah.
I'm not probably going to get that this round, but
Okay.
I'll consider it.
Okay. I'd be okay with either that or grav drive as big ones, but otherwise, if you have other ideas, that's okay too.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, I will use my agent on you as opposed to myself. And I won't use it now.
Cool. Great. So
Okay.
then
That's sorry. Oh god, I tried to click the thing that ends my turn. I'm so sorry, Rhett.
It's okay.
Okay, I have
Okay.
ended my turn.
I'm gonna play leadership and click on the leadership play button, and then I'm gonna pass my turn and rearrange.
Sorry for talking through things that I have not thought through, folks.
no worries. I will get
Fine.
one token.
It is always one of the things of some of these early round trades. It's a lot easier to do in theory, and following some of the actual rules, it's a lot harder there. The exchange back and
It's
forth
correct.
the trade
I
goods,
take
and just
as
also
one, and then I take one out of the bag, right? And then I
Right.
can just
lots and lots of future trade goods. At least the way that a lot of my games have tended to
and then
go.
I can
Tended to go.
pass on it, or I do I just close
You end
the
up with,
menu after that?
You just
right?
close the menu.
It really just depends whether people are willing to accept debt meta.
So yeah, your agent, by the way, is unexhausted, right? Purple, because you haven't yet used it.
Correct. It should be unexhausted because I have not used it yet.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess this is a good time to do politics then. And we do the trade, right?
Yeah. So basically, that would be speaker token, you having first pick, and 2 trade goods. So I guess you'd give me your trade agreement, and I'd give you an IOU for 1, if that works. The other thing is you have some.
Yeah, so
red
I was
fragments.
also thinking about the fragments. So I would end up with 2 trade goods, right? You could also just give me the. Am I fine with that? 2 trade goods? Maybe. Yeah, sure. I would do the 2. Oh, no, I only have 1 trade good, right? At the end.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not sure you want to do it for 1, right? Or
1 is probably a bit low.
Yeah.
What I would say is I could if you were to give me your trade agreement right back again after I pop it, then I could probably, if you give me, basically I would give you no IOU, you would give me the trade agreement for the free this time, I would give you the relic, you would give me your trade agreement right back after I pop it again. So 2 pops of the trade agreement basically, and you could have the red fragment as well, or you can do the first deal. Up to you.
Disconnected right now, guys.
Let's.
Oh
more
shit!
than
How did I disconnect?
That's a lot, I think, right? Because I will end up now with
Rip.
1. So I will give you the trade agreement, and you'll give me research agreement. No.
Yeah,
Holy-
I just need to reconnect because I've been kicked.
Did
Oh yeah.
I disconnected as well.
Also.
Same as is.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Did
so what do I
everybody
do?
get? Is someone left in the game?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't see the game. I don't see the game.
No.
That's annoying. My internet seems to be fine, so I'm not sure what happened there.
We're still talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I hope it saves.
I think it does. Oh no.
Yeah, there is an autosave that goes through every like fairly quickly.
Okay.
Good.
Hey, maybe this will resolve the scoreboard combat overlay issue. Blessing in disguise.
So I shouldn't be looking in the server browser. I should just be looking in my save games. Is that right? That's the hope.
Yes, yeah. You'll have to create a new game, and then when you go in, the important thing is to load from the autosave because you don't want to load up a new game, or it will autosave that game.
Yeah. So I go create saver, and then I select the auto save.
Yep.
Okay.
And it may be, a minute before or so, but I know that it's fairly recent. It is a pretty good interval.
Yeah. Oh, God, I wish they named the autosave something different than just one. How do I know which is which? Fuck.
Did they get rid of the ostentatious tabletop simulator menu music? Or did I just mute that? Oh, main menu volume. It's at 0. I have it muted.
I think that.
Okay, it's gone back to my turn, which I think that means went back in time a bit, maybe. Possibly.
Let's see. So what was the last action before we were trading? Stop.
So it's your turn. You were popping politics.
Yeah. And I moved the speaker, so we did it. The speaker token didn't move. That's clear. Did we buy? Oh no, we leadership hasn't popped yet.
Okay. We're back in time then a bit. Yeah.
And I'm not sure that I've taken that additional set of systems in front of me.
Yeah, that might need to happen.
Yeah.
I'll click and turn. Although maybe I'll just wait until everybody's in.
Let's wait.
Yeah.
Okay. We're fine, right?
But yeah, just to follow on what we were saying. So you're kind of more interested in the first deal than the second deal?
Oh, the second deal I might still consider.
Mm-hmm.
I was just calculating how much you get and how much I understand what I'm getting, right? But how much I'm giving away, because
in my mind, you're just effectively giving value free instead of.
No, that's true. That's true, of course.
The reason it's like a kind of weighted that way in my mind is because, like, the trade agreement, I might cash it next turn, I might not, depending on how that goes. So that's like the possibility of more trade goods as opposed to.
Yeah, okay, I understand that, but no, but I'm not against it. But let's keep it simple and just do the first deal first, and then because there is no time pressure for the relic fragment, right?
I agree. Second one's probably too complicated.
Before we-
So the second one, would wanna have my trade agreement a second time, right? But do I still
Yeah.
get the one trade good or not?
I would say no, because why trade in potential trade goods when we could just trade in money? So let's just do the first deal. It's less complicated for everybody, isn't it?
Let's do.
Before we get too far along here, just
leadership
need to-
still has to be played, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
With for all that.
Before we get too far along here, also need to do some procedural things. I think also with getting the game reset up. I think having enable toggle promoted. It also may not be a bad idea for the host to just make an actual save of the game as well, just in case.
Yeah, that's
Good
fine.
precaution.
By the way, some odd thing that I've just noticed, it's
Yeah.
sent me another secret. So I think the thing to do would be to reveal that to everybody and then shuffle it back into the deck, because I don't know why it gave me that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so the one it gave me, demonstrate your power, and then that will be shuffled back into the deck.
Is anybody else seeing the draft choices like everywhere on the board?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Was just
Big
about to say that.
finish, big finish, hope, golden corral, draft yellow choices.
Also, while hovering over the map, I sometimes get some draft choices shown.
Uh-oh.
It's not good. I don't really, I
Yeah.
can't really click on anything without the fear of maybe destroying the game
Drafting.
again.
Yeah. So
Okay, I'm not seeing that, so I'm
Why is it so weird today?
Mudflaps, you've saved a copy of the game also.
Yeah, how do I do that again? Sorry.
So 1 sec. I need to pull back up my menu because I had disabled it for this. So top menu. So it'll be under games at the very top there.
Games. Right.
And then there should be an option to save the game.
Yeah. Okay, new friends.
And-
Cool. Yeah.
Mudflaps, I think you're sitting in the white slice right now.
Oh,
You're
that explains
yellow.
a lot.
It probably just auto slotted you in there when you joined or something.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, that's what will have happened there. Okay.
There is a large draft
Thank you.
of green choices.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, that might mean that you get my hand actually white, which is not going to be so good.
Now
No, I think the hand
Yeah.
stays with the player.
because I have yellow, all of yellow.
Oh, yeah, so
or promissory
yeah.
notes.
I'm going to need to pick those up from that area. Yeah. Cool. So I'll just go ahead and pick those up. Yeah, so because I went immediately to my area without realizing. Cool.
Nope, you're good.
And then, yeah, so that should all be right, I think.
Is it my turn now? I thought it was my turn 2 ago.
The only thing is now I don't have cards. I think I only had a secret objective. That's why you had 2 secret objectives.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I can just draw a new secret objective. Or
Yeah, sorry.
Or I could search the deck for the one that I had.
It will probably be the one that I thought I got dealt to.
You thought it was yours?
It's lying here. It's lying here actually.
Yeah,
It's
so
this one?
Just don't look at it. Just flip that shit.
I don't even
I
know
don't
which
know.
one that secret objective is.
it's that one which I revealed to everybody because I thought the thing had dealt me to. So yeah, sorry, I don't know what to suggest. You could either get a new secret.
It's good. I'll just take this one.
Okay.
If I can pick it up.
I'll just try and
It's
delete it
locked,
from my brain
maybe.
that you had that, because yeah.
Hey guys, I have a wild suggestion here because there's also draft choices under or over my player faction sheet, and I really have some visual craziness going on.
Yeah.
Could we maybe try to reload from a saved game before we do anything else? Because then we maybe just have to walk all that things back again, right?
Okay, so do I just go back to the
but-
menu and then?
Yeah, but everybody is in their correct seat, correct? Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah.
So you'll go into games and then the saved games, and it should show up then on the list of saved games.
Okay. Yeah, it's there. So load.
Cross your fingers.
Sorry, everyone. I've never hosted.
No, you
before.
didn't do
No,
anything
it's
wrong.
okay.
Oh,
I don't.
it looks.
You can't have done anything to cause
Nah.
this, right?
As far as I know.
Also, you couldn't have made it.
done
We
that?
could have made it worse. To be fair,
Yeah.
it was crazy. Oh,
Yeah, there
it
was
looks,
Nalu next to commodities.
looks way better now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Also,
It looks better.
I
The
have-
secret thing is on the table still.
yeah.
Yeah, I flipped it now.
I do have another question because I don't know which turn we have to redo because leadership isn't flipped yet, and that was my last action a
I think
while
that's
ago.
the thing it's
I
missing.
think
We are
that's
leadership.
where we
All right,
are.
and do-
you... Leadership was before politics, correct?
Yeah.
So politics is flipped here.
Oh.
So just
Oh, hang on,
unflip it,
hang on.
right?
I don't really know. Maybe politics was earlier. Could be earlier.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's two actions. Yeah, you're right.
I took a token before with the leadership, and I was
Okay.
about to take some action cards from the politics. So, and three
All right.
is higher than one. So,
Here's a question. Sorry, has anyone seen my action? I mean, my promissory notes. And
I have your promissory notes over here in this
Okay.
corner.
Cool.
oh my
Is
god!
that-
What the fuck?
is that
Hey,
right?
we're getting slightly closer to manageable.
Can we reset the
Why?
turn order somehow?
Crazy.
The other thing, and I don't know that.
Oh, I haven't spent it yet. Okay, I will spend it when politics will pop to get some action.
For the players also here, I'm gonna pause the timer where it's at right now. No, I can't interact actually, so somebody else might need to do it. But we just loaded this up, so I think that like the time where the timer is at is probably. I mean, this is somewhat your all's decision to make. I'm just the spectator. It feels like it's probably at an accurate enough time if somebody's able to click it and pause it.
I'm not promoted.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
do the enable.
promote for everyone. Sorry.
You are grand.
I need to click that. Yeah.
It seemed to be paused though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's paused now. We need to remember to put it on after all the stuff is fixed.
Hey, Mudflaps,
So
actually,
Sorry.
really quickly. Can you, if you go up in the top right and click my name, there should be an option to promote. Because I'm spectator, I can't even actually click the toggle promoted button.
Okay.
So in the top right where you see my name,
Yeah.
if you click it, I think you can click promote.
It's not giving
Global
me
Cowboy.
that option for some reason. Top. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only giving me the option to demote, which is obviously not what we want.
Yeah.
Should be promoted, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Okay. This is the way that I did it before. Could I have somebody... This is a bit annoying. Can I have somebody step out of their seat? I will jump in their seat, click the toggle promote, and then...
Yep, I'm happy to do that. I will
Okay.
go to the main menu.
Well, that works too. You can also just go to gray.
Oh, I'm down.
Toggle.
There you go.
And then change color, and I'm back to gray.
Nice. Got promoted?
Yep, I'm good now. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay. You're right that I didn't need to leave. I was hasty and wrong.
No, it's all good. It's there's all sorts of weird troubleshooting things. Helps a bit that I've spent way too much of my time in the last 2 years in this program. Because what else are you gonna do?
Whoever it was, I'm not sure if it was Rocket Soccer or Amuha, who basically said, "Hey, let's try reloading from the save now that we're in the spots." All credit due to you on that one.
Wasn't me. I'm new to this program, but yeah, good one.
Yeah.
Also, hey, the scoreboard is fixed also.
Great.
Oh wait, but now there's a giant idol in the middle of the tier 2s.
I
I'm
don't
not
see that.
seeing this. No.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
I'm not seeing anything actually.
Just for
your
you, it's fine.
I mean, schizophrenia can be just mild at the start. Like, this is great.
So how do we get this going again? I still haven't flipped leadership. Is it my
I think
turn?
that's the first thing. Can anyone see anything else that wasn't resolved?
wasn't
Not by my
resolved.
eyes.
So, did Sardex have his turn?
I've done
Uh,
everything I have done. So
I
I'm good.
don't think so. I know that somebody had finished their turn and it had flipped to my turn at some point, but I have not taken call it a third turn.
No,
Okay.
so yeah, I think Sardex did his turn, right? And we
Yeah,
got
Sorex had their second turn, which is correct. Leadership
Yeah.
hasn't happened though. So
and
I
leadership.
think it reloaded from the time where we were talking about his trade goods because the trade goods were here in the middle, and I just redid it. I just put the trade goods
yeah,
where
that makes
they
sense.
were supposed to
That
be.
makes
So I
sense.
think that's where it saved. It was like
Yeah.
just a couple of seconds before.
Okay, so if that's the case, I need to just end my turn and it goes to somebody else's?
Yeah.
Okay,
It should be green.
done.
Great. So I'm playing leadership once more.
Yeah, I'm once again getting one token.
Once more. And
Getting 3
then,
tokens,
um,
and I will pass my turn.
Nice.
and I'll get a second token there. Yes.
Yeah,
And then I'll guess what is
so
what.
politics is happening now, right?
Cool.
Politics.
Oh, and I should also, well, let's do the, okay, so here's the, yeah, this trade, and I have an IOU, yeah, that's
Yeah.
great.
And then speaker.
And you get speaker, where's the speaker? Here's speaker, so I will plop it here.
Fab.
Yeah, so I need to draw the agendas too, right? And the,
Yeah.
so
And then there should just be a button for one on top, one on bottom, and or all the other things.
Yeah, you should be able to.
You get the action cards as well.
Do I have to? I get them after, right? Or
I think they both happen
Yeah.
simultaneously, more or less.
I don't know.
No, you draw action cards first.
Oh,
cards.
first. Okay. Then I will draw them first. Don't think.
Okay. So after he draws his action cards, we can start pulling action cards, correct?
If you follow politics, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna follow. Is anybody else following?
No, thank you.
No. Then I'll grab the action cards.
Okay. Um, okay. And then so I have to choose, right? And then I can pass the turn order.
Are we back to live, or do we still have a bit more to catch up?
I think we're at live.
Okay.
Because I
Once-
didn't take the agendas yet in
Okay.
the live version.
If we're at that point, then
Oh.
if somebody can start the timer up, perfect. Thank you. I take it if
Yeah,
you.
well,
I take it if you just click it, nothing is happening. There we go.
Oh, you just click it.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You're good.
I was browsing through all the menus there.
Okay. That's my turn then. So I can pass, right? Or do I have to wait for other people to do the secondary?
No, you can.
I've
pass your
already done it, so
Okay.
go for it. Okay. So, Barney, what
Yes.
are your plans for Warfare?
It won't be next action.
It won't be,
Yeah.
or it will be. It won't. You'll do something
will-
else.
I'm gonna use my last tactical before playing Warfare.
Okay. I was wondering if I could use the space above star point for the point. If you do Warfare and move the Dreadnought, you can take the planet between us or something.
I do not intend to do that. Sorry.
Okay. No chance of changing your mind on that. No deal to be struck.
I don't believe so.
Okay. And Warfare will come later, not next turn. Okay. You mind doing it the one after that, maybe?
Yeah, I will be forced to do that because I'll be out of tacticals and other actions.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll just use my agent and flip my home planet. I can flip my home planets, right?
You can do that.
You may remove infantry. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just do that and then I'm done.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pop trade. So first of all, I collect my free, get my 4 commodities. Then I'm going to go ahead and immediately pop Red's trade agreement to get 3 more trade goods. And you get your trade agreement back. So green.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, X -1, keep it simple, I guess.
Totally.
Let's do that. So I get 5 effectively using my commodities,
in the game, right?
and you get your 3.
Double checking this here, looking
Oh,
at
hold
their
on.
board
Sorry.
states. I don't think
My bad. Thanks for
I don't
watching
think
out.
yellow and green are
No
actually
worries at all.
neighbors.
So
Yeah, there's the alpha wormhole there.
just thinking actually, green, would you be, and this would be contingent on red, you also wanting to sell a fragment for 2, but for either of you both, I guess I'd be okay with buying fragments for 2. I'm not sure if you
I
are
do.
interested.
Oh, but
Totally
you can
do that.
just buy both of mine if you want. We can make a deal for that.
I will sell you
so-
mine for 2. Totally.
Yeah, obviously it's kind of contingent on red selling at least 1, and I kind of only need 2. So
Yeah, it wouldn't seem to make sense here for
yeah,
Red
Red
to
doesn't
But I
want-
already
get in on that deal. They're better off trying to buy,
let me just do some.
or they would want to sell too. I think that their response to that is correct.
Oh, I guess another factor
Getting left with
is
just the one fragment is really not
why,
useful if you're not.
when are you popping warfare?
I'm gonna take a tactical action, and then I'll pop warfare after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I were to give you a free refresh, would you pop it next round?
I'm not gonna take that deal. Sorry.
No worries.
It's interesting.
Okay,
There's
a so Red, I could buy both of yours for a whopping 4 trade goods, I guess. Sorry, Green, I would buy the one, but it doesn't.
Okay, and
really
I
work.
also I'm getting 1 already, right? So 4, so I end up with 5.
I guess so.
Yeah. Also.
yeah,
That's kind of all-
no shade at the
that's a lot of
players.
money.
This is shit that I screw up. I
A
know
lot of money.
I screw up. My group screws up
So,
all the time
yeah, I think I would do that.
with
Actually.
the
But
neighbors.
like one caveat, we already talked about it, but you're not going for the crazy tech to Mechatol, right? You could. I mean,
I'm not getting. I'm not.
non-binding, but
You're
Yeah.
getting bigger, but yeah. So 5 for 2 trade good. 5 for 2 frags, and then that frees my debt as well. Cool. Cool. And then purple. The deal with there was use of your agent and 2 trade goods, so I can refresh you on that basis. Yeah.
That sounds good. And wait, how does? Oh yeah, and research agreement goes my way, right?
It will. We're not neighbors yet, but we can
Yeah.
certainly make that happen soon.
Okay. Yeah. I think that makes sense, which I think means that my next turn is to make us neighbors here.
That works. So I'll refresh you on that basis. Blue. I don't see us becoming neighbors that soon. Don't know.
Depends
Not
on
sure
where
really.
you're going. Did you already refresh purple?
I've refreshed purple.
If purple will be some sort of mitigator, I could give you a trade good for a refresh through him, maybe, or something.
What do you think about that purple?
I'm okay with being a mitigator. I know that one of the technologies that I was wanting to grab was going to be dark energy tap, just to try and get these guys. So I'm kind of stretching myself a weird thin early. I'm okay with being a mitigator as long as I know for sure what tech I would be getting off of your second research agreement. If that makes sense, just because right now it's not necessarily defined.
Right. So you're not necessarily inclined to send around Blue's trade good otherwise.
Oh no, like I'm okay with that. It's just a matter of like right now, I'm okay with going along like this. It doesn't need to be a cost where I take one off the top. It's just a matter of going like, hey, right now I'm putting a lot into that second research agreement, and I don't necessarily know what I'm getting.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of still need to figure it out myself as part of the reason. But yeah, I'll think about that and get back to. But basically, generally, you're kind of okay with the idea of saying round 1 of blues. I'm just deciding whether to refresh blue, basically.
Yeah, I would be okay with shuttling it along, but
okay.
Yeah.
Then we can also trade if you want. Sort of.
Yep.
Yeah, it gives you that option, so it kind of helps you a bit, maybe.
So
Yeah, I'm
I
with you,
will give
and I
you a
understand that things are
token
tricky.
right now, and you will get your trade good when Sardak gives it to you.
Yeah. Okay, cool. In that case, I will refresh blue on that. So, and then, yeah, I've got your IOU. Awesome.
Thank
And
you.
then white, I don't see us becoming neighbors, and I'm not sure you're necessarily interested in X -1 anyway. I guess if you are, then we can do it, but up to you.
I will pass on the X-1. Thank you, though.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry for long trade round. It's now done.
Not that
There
long, right?
isn't a fast trade round.
Trade's weird.
Green, I have a question for you.
Mm.
So, what I'm envisioning you're trying to do is build off of Warfare and then come to this empty system between us. Is that something you're
yeah,
thinking of doing?
I could either
I-
do that or could just sling ray a ship to then move it there. But I would totally like that. Yeah.
You okay? I also want to be here, so we may just have to fight for it. I don't know.
I mean, I see that, but where's your third system?
I would maybe. It is
It's gonna
unlikely I'll
come
be able to
take-
fight extra, so I would come to this alpha wormhole and take that from you.
So you say you want to fight me for both of these spaces?
That is what I was thinking of doing, unless
Yeah.
you come to.
It's an interesting negotiation approach here.
I mean, this could have been a trade ship, right? So I would really like to score round 1, but if I give you this empty space, there's no way for me to do that. So
There's not.
so there's two ways out of this. Either we fight this out and don't possibly like both won't get to score, or you just take that
Mhm.
and I get to keep Hope's End in return.
I like that deal. So if I potentially activated the alpha right now and brought
Yeah.
one destroyer, there's a
Yeah.
chance one of our ships blows up, or both.
Oh, true.
But that's kind of both is pretty unlikely because they hit on 9s.
I think so. Here's what I think. You just go in here. I will announce retreat and retreat the destroyer into this system right here. And if you get destroyed, we talk again next rounds because then you won't score likely. So then we can make a
Yeah.
deal for me scoring. And if this goes out as planned, you can just have the system for the point.
Perfect. I think there's good outcomes. However, this combat goes.
All right. So let's go for it. And if we both blow up now, we're screwed.
Yeah. The math
That'd be
on that.
very tragic if we both blow up.
I do have an agent though that usually doesn't get any use round 1, so it's not that bad. We roll for combat here, right?
Yes.
The
I
combat
can't find
roller
the-
back.
I'm
No,
looking for.
I can't find it.
It normally sits
Impossible
on.
to do it again. Get it out somehow.
Oh,
With-
where's the bag?
In the short term, we could just get dice out.
Here it is.
Because it's such a small combat.
You should also have your multi-rollers below your areas.
Where is it?
Here is a.
It's not in the
Space
bag
Command.
where the tools usually are. So if it's not in the bag, it must be somewhere else.
I think it's here. Look at the blue.
Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, so you roll for space combat then?
Yes.
Not sure if it's working correctly. Should
Can we make it
read.
bigger?
Is it reading correctly?
I'm on it. I'm on it,
Yeah.
making it bigger for you.
Thank you. All right, I rolled and I missed.
Oh, hold on. There's no space cannon. Destroyer
There's no
on the
space
5.
cannon in there.
All right. I
And-
totally forgot to announce retreat, but this was
Oh.
part of the negotiation, so I guess we are
Yeah.
okay, right? Okay, so I
Yeah.
retreat here, and you get the space.
Hey, thank you.
Sure.
Hey, table.
Nobody
I've come to
dies. Yay!
Nobody dies. I've come to realize a thing that I missed earlier. When I did the second, I think, reveal on Mir, I did not actually give myself another strategy counter. Take a peek and see that my board does indeed reflect what does exist, but without that. If people are understanding what I'm meaning.
Yeah,
I
you-
totally
you just
get that.
update it, right? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, totally forgot it amid cleaning up planets and all that kind of thing. So
Yo,
if
you-
it's okay
you-
with everybody,
Sure,
I
you
will
bought
take
it.
a token at bag, and I will happily put it in tactics. Does
You
that work?
bought it. You should get it. Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
know, but it's me making a mistake for not actually doing the thing that I was supposed to do earlier.
Cool. Do that.
So what would you have done if we all said no now?
I mean, I would have been poor boy.
It would have been sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie
Be a
dokie.
very uncomfortable game.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, I got a message. Mud
Yeah,
class.
just confirming, like, I think that thing you mentioned earlier works fine, I think. If that's still what you want.
I would not like DET out of you. My
I thought that
intention
was
was
the one
to...
you mentioned.
Oh no, that's one of the things that I was thinking about getting on my own, but I would be
Oh, I
super
see.
happy with, call it gravity drive or call it self-assembly as a possibility. If neither of those are in your roadmap, we could still talk though.
You know, yeah, I'll give it a little more think, but yeah, I think I'm coming around to the other one. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, or yeah,
And hey, you can think about it. I know that I'm a Sardak that's next to you. I know that the idea of me having blue tech or red tech is a scary thing. I promise I have no real negative intentions towards doing anything or like being a maniacal idiot. It's based on your own comfort. I think you see why either blue or red kind of makes sense to me based on my own problems that I need to fix.
yeah, absolutely. I think, yeah. Anyway, I'll give it a tiny bit more. Oh wait, well, I guess you're popping. Oh, are you popping? I know we're coming to be neighbors.
So I could pop tech now. It doesn't well, and that's where the idea of like, hey, I want to know essentially what's going on. Because
I
if it's
see.
the
So,
idea,
yeah, it is actually important now. Yeah.
yeah, it's important for me because if it's the idea of, hey, I go and become neighbors now, that leaves out the opportunity for me to call it, even use my agent if by odd chance it's like, no, I'm not, I'm only willing to do it if it's this, and no, dear stranger
Yeah,
danger, you
absolutely.
misunderstood
So-
deal.
Yeah, for the price we mentioned. So here's what I'm thinking. I can do grav drive for +1 maybe, or the red for the price we mentioned. Does that
I
sound
don't even
reasonable?
necessarily know what +1 is at this point, just amid the idea of giving you
sure.
a commodity from over here, a possible refresh for myself. I have no idea what the end result is, if that makes sense, across all those things.
Yeah.
I'm
So
like, hey, if like you're more diligent on the trade idea, my way of playing tends to be less bean county, more keep people happy. If you need to take a
Yeah.
couple seconds to figure out what it is that you're actually happy with, go for that.
yeah.
I know trade's difficult. Like,
You know,
I understand.
basically-
I hate X-1 as a meta just because it's both like it's simple, but I get why it works. But I also get it. So
yeah. So you kind of want the red tech. You kind of want grav drive, basically.
yeah,
Correct. I can make either of those happen if we become neighbors, and then, which you kind of probably want to do anyway, right? And then basically, which one would you like more, I guess?
earnestly, that is a hard pick for me at this point. I see the allure of going both ways. Damn it. You know what? It might end. You know what? Go with whatever your own comfort is. I know that you're essentially giving a tool to somebody else. I think mobility does kind of help me. You know what? I'll go blue. I would prefer graph drive.
Okay, so yeah, we can do that, and
Okay.
The price is
If that's
what we mentioned, basically, but we would
Okay.
need to be neighbours to make it happen.
okay. I don't fully know the price, but I'm understanding that these things are convoluted. I don't.
So just yeah, basically, as we said, 2 and use a reagent.
Okay. And wait, that's 2 that I get or 2 that you get?
2 that I get. if
Okay.
that's- Yeah.
And that
can be single
includes or doesn't
commodity,
include
that's
the one
fine.
from extra?
That doesn't include the one from extra, if that's okay. So I would still need extras 1, if that's fine.
Okay. Would you be okay with 1 by chance? And it's okay if not, where if that bungs you, but you know what I mean.
I kind of need the 2 just because I'm spending a lot of money on tech. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And then I guess the idea of trade this based on objectives that come later.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a deal. I think.
Awesome.
I have no idea what the deal is, but we have a deal. Okay. I move this cruiser here.
Those kind of deals.
I guess extra you and I could trade back and forth. You give me a commodity to pass along to Dear Universities of Jolnar, and then I have no idea where the end commodities wind up.
Or hear you if you said something to me.
I think so. I think. Ooh, I don't even know necessarily how this goes. Okay, so I don't use my agent now because you need to activate a system to use your agent. You supposedly desire for commodities, so I give you these.
Yeah.
And these are the ones from me, which I think are the -2.
That's -2, and then the one you'd be getting from extra, I guess. It's okay, by the way, if you want to, whatever works. But like basically, my RA, I do Argent do need to pop it first, and then I send it back to you.
Yep, that's the thought.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but I can totally just hold these for you, or you can hold it. Yeah, but yeah, that's fine. And then
Yeah.
am I getting extras as well?
I think so. Extra, do you have a token to send towards Jolnar?
Yes. You can do a trade with me as well, right?
Yeah, I can
you
totally
can
wash
wash-
you.
Send those
And you
over,
get-
and then yeah.
You get
And
one for washing me,
Okay.
and you give one to Jolnar. Are we good?
Here, since I seem to be the intermediary, you guys tell me what ends up going where, just because I've lost the plot on the trade.
Yeah, I think I end up with 3 from that. Extra's token goes to bin. Extra ends up with 2, and then you get the other rest, and all yours is refreshed. I think
So
that's right.
these are mine, or these go to you?
Those are yours.
Okay, that sounds good. Extra, are you happy? And Jolnar, are you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy.
I'm
Okay.
happy. Did you remove my token, Jolnar?
Yeah, that's in the bin.
Okay, cool.
Okie dokie. Oh gosh, it is my turn. I've activated a system. Okay, that's my turn.
You guys hearing me fine?
Yep, we can hear you just great.
Cool.
It's okay. There's no question, right? Okay, then go.
Sorry, I think that Rocket Sock got dropped from the game.
No, dude.
That is correct.
no.
I just realized.
And so,
just
but I think,
reloaded, I'm sorry.
yeah, but I think that it skipped over the turn.
Exactly. Yeah, it was my
so-
turn. Yeah.
I
Okay.
figured I'll step in at least and mention that one.
No,
So I think you
for the holler and the Hawkeye.
I think you can pass turn back there.
Right. There's nothing
ready.
fancy
Yeah,
going
cool.
on. So I just dropped. I missed a whole lot of trading going on, but a sense of it is that tech has not been played yet, right?
Bingo.
All right. So this is then the time for me to use my sling relay to build a destroyer with the trade good that I got and place it into my home system right here.
So now it is my turn, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Stop. So I will activate primer. Oh, that's not going. And which dude will I take? I will take this one. Explore. Oh no, that's interesting.
2 legendary planets that are going to be connected to each other.
Okay, well, there's the gamma.
Where is
Next, I guess.
Okay, so then we're doing construction.
That's sad.
And we're gonna be putting out
Yeah, I
some
think I'm with you.
things. And cannons. We love cannons. What? You're jumping? Why? Really? It's the grab thing, probably.
Looks like Letnev is putting a PDS over here on
Okay.
Starpoint.
Hey,
Anyone want to follow that? Go for it.
I'm going to go ahead and push these to make a relic.
Argent's building theirs over on Primor. Makes sense,
Oh.
especially with that being
That's handy.
Oh,
connected in the
come on.
wormhole.
What was that?
JR.
You don't want
Cheese and crackers.
move it here instead?
It's potentially going to push the Argent even further towards needing to get their racial technologies so that
So you gave
nobody can move through their stuff.
free and all the trade goods. We gave you speaker and also the relic, so you don't get stalled out of warfare. I think you're doing good.
Doing all right. I can't get wrecked if that was a worry for anyone. That's not happening.
Yeah, but
I mean,
this is
just because you
Wait, this is-
decided not to do it, to be fair.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I don't think I even could if I wanted to, just in terms of. I mean, there's probably a weird. Yeah, it would cost me everything and leave my board completely naked, so it's not worthwhile.
I will strike you if you.
Yeah, I don't think it would be worth it.
But you could. I mean, technically, you could. That's, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much does
So, guess we're building, right? Mhm.
Let's see who's actually been
I'm
able
doing
to
secondary. I am spending 2 commodities.
set up their stuff
and
so that they're going to be able to
strategy
get a
token
value
to
out of
get
this.
4 infantry.
No. Can't do.
it?
I can't do more than 3. So I'll just get the 2.
Naka boys, could I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
All right,
I'm
so
just doing my my warfare thing. I just need to finish it before we talk. So I couldn't do that. So I'll get 2 ships, and then I can get some. Should I get some? I could get some infantry instead.
Sardak has
I can build.
the Sardak building stuff here, and they don't have any ships for it, but they do have their commander unlocked,
beforehand.
and so they'd be able to move, you know,
There, I paid
potentially even up to 2
6
ground forces
instead,
out to here.
but everybody gets to go
They'll probably want
in
to
there.
start expanding those out
Yeah,
there.
Bernie, go right ahead.
so if you activate the start point system next action, which is I'm kind of getting a feel you'll do eventually, I won't want to retreat my dreadnought because then it will activate this carrier system, which I need to claim the empty space. So if you activate next action, I won't be able to retreat my dreadnought. I will just have to fight it out. But if you wait a action, I'll be able to move the carrier, and I'll eventually be able to, be able to retreat the dreadnought. So I just wanted to let you know before you activated the system and realized I wasn't going to retreat the dreadnought.
But you
Preemptively.
haven't removed the token.
Oh, I meant like retreat in the combat step.
Oh, okay. You can retreat home as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping to build at home is the other thing, so it would block my home
Okay.
build.
I get it. Yeah, sure. So if I wait one round, then you can move the dreadnought.
Exactly, yeah.
Or you will be happier to move it.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Just wanted
Sure.
to clear that up so there wasn't any surprises.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Speaking of any surprises, is nobody surprised about playing tech now?
I'm still building, by the way. But
Okay. Yeah, go. Take your time. I don't mean to either rush or do anything bad.
oh, but I don't think it really matters. So you can
Go play tech. Go ahead.
Desperation for tech. Oh God, please play tech. Okay. Flipping technology.
Or
Nice.
actually,
Uh-oh.
Does it change the
does it
build rate?
matter for you guys what I build? Because I'm still like figuring this build out. But
Yeah, I guess you tell us. Is it going to change dramatically depending on what happens with tech?
no, that doesn't change. That
Okay.
literally doesn't change.
I don't think you can build that many units, Red.
No, I know. I know. I'm over here.
Stuff is cheap though.
Stuff is very cheap, right? So this would be way too much units, but I think
Can I sacrifice a dude? Agent.
You need a war machine to build that though. You got 4
Yeah.
production.
yeah, and I'm doing that though. I'm
Of course you do. Oh great, that's a good war machine.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
war
already
machine.
spotted it. So if I take it back now, it's fine too. But
Holy smokes.
Always a great card to have here, especially if you're trying to get out a lot of fighters, ground forces.
I have so much information.
Especially when you're the Argent Flight and you're starting with only 4 build capacity or production capacity in your home system. It's one of those situations where maybe you're probably trying to double dock or at least triple dock, but
I mean,
the nature of improved infrastructure means
infantry, right?
you can't really afford to do that. You gotta just invest in those
for future
PDSs
turns,
outside.
could we just get along with the game while we are building? I think this doesn't really change anything, right? I don't want to rush anyone, but I think we can just keep playing.
Just as a small note, Purple, by the way, I
That's
could
me.
trade you my. I could let you use my agent if you want, and that would give you the chance to delete some units to get value back. It would cost you 1 trade good if you wanted to do that.
I might be okay where I think I've got $6 for doing a double tech, which again, never played Sardak, no idea what I'm doing. I think I might be okay, but I might be interested in that as an idea for later, because I will certainly be poor.
Yeah. I don't know if it helps you now or not, but like I just thought I'd put it out there. It's like I need to use
super appreciated
to get value
you
1
need to
back.
use it.
But like if I'm getting a trade good anyway, I can cover the same cost with that. So like either way works for me.
No, go for it.
Yeah, cool. I'll do that.
Thanks for the heads up.
No worries. So Red, I'm getting Hyper with first tech. If you want to send back, as agreed. Is that okay, Red?
I think Red is muted.
Yeah, you might call me
Oh,
Red.
sorry. What was the question? I was AFK for 1 sec.
So as agreed, I'm getting Hyper for my first tech. If you want to RA that.
Is there a chance that you get a light wave?
I can't
No.
get Light
Yeah.
Too early for Light Wave.
Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. That's hyper is good, right?
That happens, and then trade we talked about purple, so I'll get Grav
Yeah.
and those two.
Oh
And then-
no.
You seal your agent, if that's fine.
I will actually not be. Yeah, okay, that works.
Oh, unless you want a different deck.
No. That's good. Based on how command tokens went earlier, I thought that those two were kind of mine, but that's okay, and I understand how I misunderstood. Yeah, those are yours. But then these guys are unspent. Oh God.
Oh, actually,
No.
no, you gave me the two from earlier. I'm wrong. You're right. Yeah,
Hey,
sorry.
like it's totally like I might be mistaken where.
No, those are yours. You gave me
Okay.
the two you owed me earlier, so
That's good. I would have been in a totally like, oh God, I have like my home system unspent and like misery and all this kind of thing. Okay. As long as you're sure that that is the case, because that was my takeaway, but I totally could have taken it the wrong way.
No, you're right.
Okay.
So it's still Grab Drive you're after, yeah?
Grab drive would be totally dandy.
Okay, we'll do that.
And then I give this happily back to you.
Thank you.
I research a
I
grab
spend all
drive.
this stuff.
Really playing into the Canadian stereotypes there,
I used my agent, by the way. But, that's
Nice.
takes more than what initially planned on, and is
The table and anyone who
he's
has
the one
more
apologizing.
experience than me. Is doing a straight blue a thing that makes more sense for Sardak, or is trying to diverge blue and red a thing that makes sense?
That's what you're going for, really. I think blue makes sense for just about everyone.
What happened to my planets? Barely.
Red is cool.
They, they went over onto my side, so I just pushed them an inch over.
Red is cool.
Okay.
They should be right here.
I just came back to the table and was like, why are you moving them?
You know what? That's an interesting point. I will do a dumb thing, and I will get Carrier 2. And I spend and toss these guys. And then
It's fun.
boom, boom, done. And that is my turn, and I need to pull out things to actually reflect that I've bought technologies.
Fun to be Yolnor. You can just pick and choose things.
Yeah, but everything's still kind of expensive at this stage of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, I hope.
Welcome. I think we hear you.
I hope so.
I will activate my loss system. So no, yeah, that doesn't matter, right? Blue or red first.
And you're picking a lot of planets.
Yeah, but I'm not scoring, right? So that sucks.
Or you get custodians.
That's true, but
That's a point no one else can get.
right? Yeah, no, that's true. I like that I'm getting yeah, of course, but
No malice?
Oh. Yeah, well, I don't have to command counters for that.
You
So
still
I'm
got
not-
a malice.
and I'm using my attribute actually at the end of this turn. Am I bring? No, I don't think I bring an extra one. I think this is fine. I will explore the blue one first. I actually don't know.
Certainly
I
seems
will
like a very
land,
strong first round for the Argent flight. Getting all the planets there,
Whoa.
Not a
Oh,
ton of
message-
threat
yeah, message,
coming
right?
from the east with the Julnar, but
Yes.
he does have gravity drive now.
Then
So.
Yeah,
There's
one
max on both.
capacity, right?
No, that
Uh,
works. He can bring the max without capacity. That's what
Thing
he
with
does.
the,
It's
uh,
alright.
Oh
Refresh.
yeah.
Yeah. I explored the wrong planet in wrong order, but that doesn't
With the
matter.
PDS and the
I
two
will
ships,
do
I
this
wouldn't
then.
be too worried about that.
If you have at least one mech on the planet, remove one infantry planet ready as planned. Oh, that does absolutely nothing, right? But I guess I just do that for free. And then I will explore the blue one now. That will be, oh, that's Torken. Ooh.
And Torken.
Oh, more
A lot of
infantry.
free stuff.
More infantry. Don't hate that. Okay. I will just.
It's kind of nice because that'll just make it
Ooh.
easier for them to
And
leave some
I-
stuff
it's
behind,
Argent and
not
Sarlacc.
completely see Tekra and Torken before going into Mechatol.
Hey, I don't think I'm able. I know that I can now reach it, but I don't think I'm going to get a speaker order in order to actually get to it. And I got other problems to fix because I have no scores.
Yeah, I will use my attribute and pass the turn.
So, I was supposed to not disturb the dreadnought. So I go here. And
I think overall, the timing of warfare, everybody seems to have been able to do fairly well with getting stuff built, and so I think a lot of, it's going to be a pretty good first round for everybody. But I guess if it's a good first round for everybody, then you're not relatively ahead, contingent on your starting slice.
Oh, really? Thank you. Jolnar, you might want to sell the fragment later.
Nice. Yeah.
It's interesting to see how the wormholes came out. You got the two Bs that are right next to each other, so they're not providing any access to anything at this point. Obviously, the Gamma has already come out there, and so it's going to eventually
Just Discord.
allow you to get into there. But
Oh, that's fine. Okay, pop in here. Explore melon, I guess, first.
Come on, internet, like us.
Oh, and
shit,
then
we got the tomb.
your agent as described.
Absolutely.
got
I will use my agent on you, and I flip it over presently. Or I flip it over
Cool.
presently. There you go.
beans. So that's
Melon drama.
Melon drops.
and the other one, which is not melon, so that red candy. Interesting.
Yeah, so you have two now, so you can give me the other one.
Yeah, maybe.
I unlocked my commander actually.
Nice.
It's 6, right? So yeah, I think yeah.
I believe it's 6. No, I go.
I need to be neighbors with you, you know. Feel like we can do some trading.
Yeah.
Sarlacc might not want to help us every time.
No, I'm okay with helping you guys. You guys each have more money than me, which is a good thing. I don't know if I wish to be like customs just to the extent of if you guys ever want any trade, just tack on one to me, but I'm open for whatever thinks or whatever thoughts you guys have.
Cool. I'm not sure what the price for a fragment is, but we can think on it.
Most of the time, yeah, it depends. It's going to typically be about 2, I guess, but it depends.
I generally seem to see that it sticks around that 2 point.
It varies. Oh, it is your third, I guess, though. Anyway, we'll talk about it when it's relevant.
Maybe I can grab trade or something for you.
Okay, so I have no unactivated units with mobility, even though my infantry do actually have mobility. and there's no other strategy cards for me to go after. I have no action cards in any way. I think that I am merely done, unless anyone sees anything that seemingly makes sense as an action that I could take instead.
You go forever at this point. $3.
But aren't these guys
next
locked
turn.
down because of this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sardak
sorry, I
clears.
don't really
Sardak
know
clears.
this
Oh
word.
Correct.
no, you're good. I don't know either, and I'm already making assumptions and not speaking.
Yeah,
to
sorry.
minds
I
right now.
think you're locked down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're locked
yeah.
down.
Right?
Yeah. I originally had a quick thought after researching Carrier 2 of going like, drat, I should have researched Sling Relay just so that I could build a carrier to go here. But I have no money and I can't do that. So I actually don't think that I have anything, despite how alluring that is. Okay. I'm going to flip my token to be passed, and I end my turn.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna pass.
You're starting to get those passes in here for the first round.
By the way, if anybody doesn't like my way of talking through stuff, tell me where I have no means of trying to belabor my specific actions.
I think that Barony
So Bernie,
Barony looks like the only ones who are going to be able to score this round.
You not to shoot at me when I go in.
Yeah, I would like to negotiate this one because so I have a dreadnought and 2 shots of the PDS, and then I also have my agent, which could get an extra hit from the dreadnought. So what would you be willing to pay me to let you score this point round 1?
I'm up for paying, but I'm not sure what I can give you right now. What is there
Just a
anything
bit of
you
that
see
discussion,
you
but-
want or think?
I'm not sure
Not-
how he would be
Not particularly.
denying the score.
The things you have to trade are
It's
your
just units.
fragments,
I believe, yeah,
political
just
favor,
units in 3 systems.
like trade
So
agreements.
he'd have to knock
that
out
sort
the
of thing.
ground
Yeah.
horses.
Um,
And
I could give
am
you
not
a
seeing
trade
how he would
agreement
do that.
for letting me score.
I feel like scoring
Sure.
round 1 is worth more than a trade agreement. Because it does not hurt me. It's just 1 dread for me to stay and take the fight.
I'd be
wait.
okay with helping the deal if this is attractive. I know it's not a great note, but if that just makes it happy, I'm happy with trying to keep extra happy with just at no cost.
You
Okay,
need
so
to give it to Bernie.
Yeah,
Well, that's very nice of you.
I like good and happy neighbors.
I'm very curious what's happening. Not even in like a
So,
judging
what do
way.
you
I
say,
just
Bernie?
am trying to understand the play here.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to extort this early in the game, but would you do a trade agreement and the 2 blue fragments?
You're not interested in the Teklar?
I'm kind of confused by the Tekla. Blue, do you have Tekla, or is purple just throwing it in to be nice?
I might as well be giving it to Blue to give to you, just to the extent
Okay.
of like, hey, like I like happy people.
Wow, that is very nice of you. See, I would not shoot PDS and retreat the Dreadnought for a trade agreement and the 2 blue relic fragments.
Maybe it's because I play with the same group of clowns all the time. You know, we've been playing for particularly the last half of the year and a half on TTS. Mostly the same 6 of us, and we're a bunch of jerks to each other a lot of the time. We've gotten a bit better at
Let's do
negotiating,
that.
but it makes me so suspicious when I just hear the
It's a good deal between neighbors.
just want everybody to be happy.
Yeah.
Keep the peace.
The deal is done, right?
Yep.
Trade and the
Okay.
fragments are yours. The Teklar Legion you can have back. It's very nice of you. I might want it later or something, but right now it didn't.
So just out of curiosity, okay, never mind. I just realized there's a nebula. All right.
Yeah, you
And,
can't go the other way.
Okay, yeah. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, irritating. So I'll just jump in here. And I'm not sure on the like timing, but I wanted like the deal to happen when you
Okay.
don't shoot me, so you can't get
Alright.
the deal, then shoot.
You're right. I should be binding. But I will not shoot PDS. And I declare retreat.
Cool.
Yeah, this will allow
So
the
no
extra to be able
firing,
to score this as well.
declare retreat, and we do the space combat. Hope everybody lives. You live, I don't. One of mine will get. Does anybody have a
Oh yeah, I can make this roll again with my agent. If you toss me a trade good, I'll be happy to do that.
Who can do that?
Yeah, this is Snowmat. You have to roll the combat round again. This is everything I can do for you. I can't cancel the hit or anything.
Re-roll for the dreadnought. That's you can do. Or we're not neighbors, so I can't give you anything. Barony, it might be.
Definitely on top of the neighbor stuff now.
You don't want to pay that much for that. Okay, so for a future, good.
Yeah, I do that. For
Yeah.
that.
That's totally cool.
The Thunderian re-rolls the entire combat step, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah.
we both go again.
We both go again then. Okay. I hate
Sorry.
again.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, I made it worse. Sorry, guys.
I should have thought about this, but okay. Okay.
Well,
That's cool.
To here.
At least he survived.
I guess that system's also locked down. I don't know if it matters or not, but
Got it.
That's good. Okay.
All right. Thank you for
Done.
resolving that peacefully.
yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
The deal.
pop JR for myself unless someone wants to pay me the obscene amount of money for it. Oh. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that, I think.
How expensive was it again?
Free trade goods.
Okay.
That's
It's
me.
doable. Very nice.
Okay. It's a long round one.
true.
Yeah.
Briefly back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Just white retreated.
Okay.
Barony, you can't place infantry on other
Back in a
planets.
second.
Oh yeah,
Space
they all go on. Thank you for catching that.
But you
No
can buy
problem.
my agent if you well next round if you want to do stuff like that.
Oh, it's my turn. I didn't realize. I'm gonna pass. It wasn't my turn. Okay, maybe it was.
Rewrite for turns. Yeah. Okay. Pop here. Oh, my pass.
Okay. That was the first round, right?
I think that was the first round.
Are we scoring in order, or do we not care at this point?
I don't know. Let's just score. I think take so much time. It's okay to score. I don't
so-
score though.
Is it tokens first or scoring first?
Scoring is first always.
Yeah.
So most of us are scoring this round.
Except for me, and
Yeah,
except for
me neither.
Yeah.
Round one kind of sucked. POK factions are so good round one. It's just rough when you can't score.
yeah.
White scoring.
Well,
White is scoring 3-edge systems.
Does it have units or airspace on three
No, it's
systems of the edge?
units. It's units. It works.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
I always confuse it with the ships and empty space.
I should have read the objective better. I might have been able to do something differently.
don't know how you're gonna get ground forces in empty spaces, but
No. Oh. Okay, so I don't score anything. I stay at 0 points.
Okay, Mr. Speaker.
Which had a good way to
You
track
mind revealing
progress
the
towards
Qualifier?
the objectives, just number of structures on spots outside of the home systems.
Everyone's
Oh,
favorite.
Because
Come on.
right now, blue is at
Oh,
number
no.
2. It looks
okay.
like
Those
that's
goody tokens. Goody goody.
I'm losing the game.
Because the game wasn't slow enough
purple
already.
is at 0.
God.
Doesn't seem
I had this one as well as spend the one that's about trade
super
goods.
close.
Front to back on, I think it was objectives 2 and 3.
Joel
let's
Nargillis
go.
has got
Nightmarish.
the
Let's go on. We
1,
get action cards next.
Okay.
and it did look like Arjun.
So there
was
must
saying
be a button
that
anywhere
they've
where it
got
deals
the-
action cards, right?
I
It's right
think
here.
so.
somewhere. Oh, here I
Yeah,
think.
there's
Okay.
I don't
I'll
know
do
actually
that.
if they can.
I'll
They
do
probably can't see my mouse.
C'est le bouton.
Oh shit!
I know
No,
that
I
can't
did
be.
it. No, 2 of us did it. It's not
I only
good.
got one card.
I only got one. Oh,
card.
I only got one card.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh my bad. I put shit. Shouldn't be counting in for neural motivators.
Just shuffle 2 cards. And put one
Yeah,
card.
I did that. I did that. My bad.
Yeah, it's always the thing that you got to be careful of when you've
So,
got
it's token
various
time.
technologies set out that you want to get later. I think that if you set it outside of your play area, it will
That's also
avoid
open, right?
getting added in there. But
So, I hear the clanking of money.
Clink, clink, clink.
I know that I always want to pull the different tech out of the bag. Sometimes I end up just reordering the bag in order to know what I'm planning to do.
We do stuff here.
Hmm.
I guess I will do that.
Like,
I could do this too, maybe?
I mean, leadership is now the best strategy card by a long shot.
By
Yeah. Yeah, by the way,
everybody gets their tokens as well, so.
yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, you're losing it.
I didn't catch who said that, but I'm
Great. Okay.
very curious. I think construction can still set up for objective scoring.
Bernie, are you gonna have 0 fleet supply?
Yeah, that works out.
Yeah, I have the +2.
All right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's cool.
I got action.
I was like,
This is where you hope for
are
these.
you are you thinking this through?
Leadership.
Yeah, it looks like most people have cut down. Barony's at functional 3, Xjaz at 2. Sardak, I suppose, can go down to 1, and we're just going the
cards. Nice.
Oh,
yeah.
that's Silent
shitload of deck. It's
card is grabbing. I like it.
Oh, I
a bit
didn't.
limited
Yeah,
because of these being one planet systems.
All right.
You can only get the one ground force.
Oh, Jilna's getting
out
prayed
per
again. That's
jump in
great.
there.
I think I have to get construction then. Although it really sucks to do
Yeah,
that.
everybody's
You'll know how
everybody's
you
gone
got
down
but you
to
keep taking
a max of 2 ships, except
Doing all right
for
so
the
far.
Letnev, who can have that functional 3.
Yeah, you made some good deals. Yeah. Anyways, that's good.
I mean, just hold on. I have to think this through because last time I whiffed my strategy
No,
card
no,
pick.
no. Go for it.
Uh,
Take your time.
So I see this. Arjun's taking Mechatol, right? I didn't score round 1, so maybe with his objectives, I could go in and grab an Imperial point myself, unless Arjun doesn't want me to do that, right? Because I think you can bring so many of your Strike Wing Alphas. If you want to keep Mechatol, I see that. But if it's your intent to keep it, I will just not even bother taking Imperial and go for the save point on the structures. What do you say?
Yeah, so I kind of wanna keep it. If you like, like losing it is pretty expensive, right? Because then it's 2 tokens next round that I get or not, and the objective is out. So.
I mean, but your slice at least has influence. Your fleets are cheap, and you got hyper round 1, so I don't think this is
Yeah,
argument.
okay, I get that, but you're not offering me anything, right? It's just like
No, I'm just asking. Just asking you.
yeah, so in that case, like that's why I bought. But I'm willing to trade for it or something, but or have a deal around something else. But that's why I bought that many infantry to keep it at least one round. I mean,
All right.
well, we can talk about it. I mean,
Now, with the objectives as they stand, I will not score twice. So this is not the play. I'm not going for Imperial then. If you intend to keep Mechatol, there's no chance for me. So I will just grab.
I'm not 100% sure, right? So if my rounds change or like if people convince me something else,
it's okay. I will just play it. I will just play it safe.
okay.
Sorry for
Just
taking
being
so-
clear, but okay.
Okay.
Then fine. Don't want to bully you or something, but it's just yeah. I understand.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
And Blue, over to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to think about this for a second.
That sounds good to me.
I have some money? No. Don't have a lot of money. I have some money. Let's go with tech.
I think that is a great pick.
Sure did.
No, but like I'm in the same idea of a struggle of like I see how each one of these could be useful on its own. Tech would probably be the most attractive option. No. I think you're entirely good. And if anything, you did me a favor where doing tech doesn't actually get me points, but I'd still be tempted to take tech. So if anything, you've done the great thing.
I removed the temptation for you.
Yeah. No, and that's entirely it. I see attractiveness behind both Imperial as well as Warfare. Warfare allows me to kind of get some dark energy tap or frontier tokens, which is good. It allows me to do some repositioning. Imperial is the thing that I think I might be able to score 2 tokens as well as 3 systems just to have me on the board. Because catch up is a thing that I need to do. Anybody swinging towards either Imperial or Warfare being more desirable for the round?
I think you go for Imperial here because you can realistically score 2 objectives, and it gets you back into the tempo better than anything else.
I think that's my thought as well, even if it's going to be a not very sexy round.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
If you
If it's boring but it works, it still works.
Yeah. And that's my thinking too. Okay. I take Imperial. And that is my selection, and it's not my turn, so I don't hit a button.
Cool. So we set turns and play straight goods. I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! What did I do?
What happened? Uh-oh. Return strategy
Where the
cards?
cards went back.
I'm a dumb
That's
dumb.
okay.
Okay, so everyone bin the new tokens, and then yeah.
So where's the button that I actually have to click on?
That was fun.
By the way, White, did you?
Thank you, Rocket.
Oh, play straight goods, set
Oh,
turns.
wait a
Yeah.
second. All of us got additional command tokens right in front of our sheets. Everybody has to bin them.
Get rid of those.
Yeah, we got rid of those. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
guys.
no. You're perfectly okay. This is not
Yeah,
a
no
mistake.
worries.
This is okay.
By the way, White, did you catch my whisper?
Sorry. I'll take a look.
Yeah, might be a little way up, just because obviously we had all the buttons and stuff. No rush to
6 hours remaining.
Just want to put that out there.
Oh, can I take my turn, or does stuff has to be fixed now?
No, I think you're good to go.
How dare you?
Shot.
War!
Well,
This means war!
this
That's
was
my
a
slides.
Yes, I will flip this, and let's see how do I do this. I think do I need a red skip? Probably not. So let's just spend that one. Yeah. So I spent 6. I still have to commit some ground forces, I guess.
I was thinking that.
Maybe put an extra mech there.
Maybe leave them behind.
Oh well. So how much can Sardek bring? That's I think the only one that realistically is going for this, right?
I mean, my expectation on this was that you'd beat me in the space with your destroyers, so I wasn't even necessarily going to go for it. So
I assume, but I like, is it even like it's still hard to beat a mech and like
oh yeah,
so
Hard to beat 2 mechs. So depends how
It's
long you
whatever
want to
you
keep it, I
wish.
guess.
I will
Yeah.
switch the 2 mechs. I will do it like this, I think.
yeah.
Or like there were 2 infantry here. I will do it like that.
Now
Yeah,
to start my devious plan of lying and then doing the out now. No. Seriously, I'm not going for mech at all. I have safer points to go after here. I just need to
in
fix
theory,
my
I
game.
can still put 2 extra on it, right? So
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I will pass. Taking time that I shouldn't take.
Politics.
Yeah. Right. Are you happy with that offer, or is that offer of interest to you?
What offer?
There.
Sorry?
So I whispered you. I can whisper you again.
I think you're not talking to me probably, right? Because this is Green speaking. Maybe you didn't even whisper. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm trying to whisper White.
I see.
White,
Yeah.
Barony, Mythic. You might have a whisper. Might.
Okay. I haven't really used whispers before. Are they just in the chat?
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just the offer. Like, feel free to.
I don't
consider it,
see
or-
anything in the chat. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry.
It might be the chat in Tabletop Simulator in the bottom left.
That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
So there's a little chat bubble, maybe right above your Windows icon in
Oh.
your bottom left corner.
Yeah. I
I
don't
see it,
think
yeah.
we're supposed to be using any other type of whisper. I think, as far as I know.
Okay. The first thing I see is unknown command blue. Other than that, I don't see anything.
You might be able to scroll a long way down just
Yeah,
in
you wanna
case you're at
scroll
the
to the
very
bottom.
top. But please disregard, I don't actually know how to scroll down in that chat, so I might be making complete nonsense words.
It's fiddly. You need to pull the little.
Oh, okay, so there's a scroll bar on the
Fiddly is a more
left, and there
polite
might be a little
way
bit of a bubble.
to describe it than
If
I
it's
would
right
choose to
now
do
at the
so.
top, you'd bring it all the way to the bottom.
Yeah. Basically, the sum of it is I'm offering you RA for speaker.
Let me think about that. It's a long way to move speaker. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do get something quite good for it. So, I mean, feel free to make a counter offer, I guess. But or if you're just not interested, then that's that.
Feels like it would have to be very good tech to take that off.
In fact, actually, I realised it doesn't even work because I'm already speaker, so it has to change. So ignore me.
Good thing
yeah,
somebody realized it
although
before it became an
I
issue.
guess I can probably do it for 2
I've
reps
definitely made
and
that
trade
mistake in
agreement. I
trying to
appreciate that's expensive, but you're getting
sell
something
speaker
quite valuable.
or get too big brained and just forget how
No
the
worries if you're
mechanics
not
of this game
interested.
works.
That's just like the only other kind of thing of respect
So,
and value. I'm
what's
interested in.
going on? Are you trying to buy speaker? You already are speaker, right? Or did
No,
I miss
I realised that doesn't work, so now I've made a counter offer.
All right.
Both on top.
So yeah, any
I'm a big
interest
fan
in
of
that?
just both on top.
White, otherwise.
Unless one of them is very, very bad for
I
me.
commend you on your
Just
choice of
having the
speaker,
information, knowing what's there, knowing it's not anything
All
worse,
right.
potentially being able to leverage
I'm
that
going to
information.
construction here. Hey, White. I was thinking about scoring this exact same objective that you did. I see that it costs you a counter maybe to move those ships, and I don't really even know whether you will move it or not. If I moved in here, would you retreat out of it? And in the case I needed a third system, which I do, would you also retreat out of that? Probably not, right?
There's a red infantry over here in the space.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't.
probably
I do
dead.
not need.
Oh, ooh, that's mine, I guess.
I think so.
But where did he come
Yeah, I do.
I'm shit. I have to count. I will have to look.
You do that, right? Talk to me, White. Is there a way we can make a deal where I score this objective?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. I do not need these systems at all.
Yeah,
And hopefully empty systems just doesn't come out
I hope
this
so.
game.
Yeah.
So, and the thing is, of course, command counter is kind of tight right now with the objective. So
Totally. So maybe you can just could you vacate that anytime, because I think I'm gonna score the structures this round. So you have more time to make the space empty just in the long
I
run.
normally
maybe?
try and negotiate some of
Yeah.
this stuff. If I
yeah,
can,
I can activate one of
on
I'll
round
probably
one when
build-
you're just letting them.
Yeah, I can activate and bring them both out, and I think they'll be fine.
Take and
Okay,
score
great.
that objective
Cool.
the first time.
So then I'm going ahead and pop construction as I said. I'm gonna place some buildings.
Oh, really? Right now? You can't wait?
Can you maybe?
If I net like 4 trade goods, I will wait with construction.
4 triggers. That's a
I mean, that's one from Extra, that's one from Jolna. They both can afford it. Maybe 2 other people
I'm
go
not
in
interested
there.
in delaying this. I don't think.
I would give you a trade good if you delay it like around. But...
Yeah, so that's one from Argent and one from Extra. There's just 2 missing there.
Yeah,
Would you count?
I'm not paying, so.
All right, so I'm gonna play
Rocksock,
construction.
Would you
Yeah.
count me moving my chips out as something equivalent to 1 trade good?
Not really, since we talked that through beforehand, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm
That's
fine.
fine.
I'm not paying for this either. Sorry.
Yeah, Okay.
All right, cool.
It's happening. Yeah.
All right. So it's happening then.
Ouchie. Okay, what should I do then? Follow or not follow? That is the question.
I'm gonna try and adjust some of these audio settings here and see what happens.
I put it on primer because I put 2 there, and I used my agent to spread them. Is it fine, or should I just remove it from the game?
I mean, if your infantry count adds up to the number that you have right now,
Okay,
I'm
I will-
totally fine with that.
Yeah.
How much do I start again?
4.
4, I believe.
4. Okay.
You do start with 5. You do start with 5 actually.
Oh,
Which is
5.
I
crazy.
start with 5, right? Oh yeah, 5. So I will start counting, and then I will. Yeah.
Give us a heads up when you're done.
Cool. White, any interest in that offer while we're still neighbours?
So,
So-
who said that? I'm sorry.
This is yellow. Basically, it would be a very good RA for the 2 blues and TA. I appreciate that sounds like a lot, but the TA isn't worth very much, and yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be
So
a bit better.
research agreement for 2 blues, which is okay, and then also my
Nope.
trade agreement.
Yeah,
So where is trade? Am I even?
I've got trade, so
You've got trade. Okay.
Yeah, I think it should be on primer
Ye-
if I'm counting correct. But I might have put my infantry wrong at another place. I think this one should be here in the middle because I got the free infantry of the export.
sounds good. So are you happy with that, White?
Yeah, I will do that deal.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess there aren't going to be any more blue relic fragments coming out, so we'll just have to.
Probably not, no.
So it's no use giving you 1 or anything.
Not especially.
I mean, technically, there's 6 more in the deck, so it's about 50% chance that I draw one when I get here eventually. There's 2 blue planets left.
Oh, I
and
guess
there's
there are some.
also a
yeah.
Melis.
Okay. Sorry, I thought might have gone. So that's not an actual action. That's just a trade. So Sardak,
That's me.
yeah. Do you especially mind if I come here? I mean, it's an equidistant.
I wonder if this will work.
In your thing, and red has that.
That's true. That's you can go for it. That's giving you a lot of heat for Jolnar where you are right now, though.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You're already going through the roof. It doesn't change anything, to be fair.
Yeah. So
No, you have a point
I mean-
there. Like basically, I just. Yeah, I guess I don't need to go for it right now, but basically, I'm just saying I would like the planet if we can, and we can work that into the trade we do, which I guess I'll do as my alternative action. So I'm not sure of a good way to do this.
Sorry, I've not been good about moving the camera because I was trying to figure out my audio.
If we can have a gentleman's agreement that I get that planet, then I can give you a free refresh. How does that sound?
I'm not sure that does necessarily balance out, and there is a part of me that thinks that, like, you, I don't know who said it, but you are kind of a Jolnar that's going through the roof right now.
I'm not going to. I don't have black, and you've got Imperial, so you will catch up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay if you take it now to do that as a thing. Like, if you're saying that, hey, I am taking the planet, I can't stop you. That is entirely of your own prerogative. I think at some point I would maybe need to take it, either to blend out my own game or just because otherwise you're just going to be really scary and get away from it.
That makes complete sense. And obviously,
Yeah.
like the later game is the later game, and things happen.
Yeah.
But I would like to, because basically I don't have my other equidistant, and it would be a lot of effort for me to get it. So like I would quite like that equidistant, and you've got a pretty nice slice even without that equidistant. Basically, that's my thinking. But you know, we can discuss that later. For now,
Okay.
I'm going to Oh, actually, to do junior, I've realised I don't even need to put a token down, so I might just do junior for now. Unless anybody desperately needs me to pop trade for some reason. Can't see why. Yeah, I'll just do Zobat and pop a. Look at that objective. 3 planets, yeah. Bit of a pain. Well. Cool. That's my go.
Yeah, I'll just go over here then. Grab some Atlas.
Not a crazy thing that necessarily needs to happen now, but at some point, if it's possible for you to move this blue cruiser out so that I could do another thing, that would be rad. If not, I would understand if you want to keep it either there or anything.
I'm sorry, what did you talk to?
Oh yeah,
Naka?
sorry. Yeah, I am talking to you, dear Naka. Yeah.
Okay.
The blue cruiser
So,
that's in the
could you
nebula.
repeat one more time?
Oh yeah. No problem. It was just me saying, hey, at some point, if you can move the blue cruiser,
I'll be curious to see
that
how
would
this game
allow me to
progresses and if stuff gets more
explore
antagonistic.
ships in 3 systems on the edge of the board.
Oh, I was supposed to bring a cruiser with me. Is it okay if I do that?
Asking the table or asking
Ask
me?
the table. I was gonna take this one. I wasn't gonna take the Nebula one, and
Oh,
that
yeah.
would kind of be. I can
send
move
you
the,
information, I think
the
that's fine.
cruiser. That's cool. I wasn't talking about that cruiser. I was talking about the one next to Barony.
Ah,
I mean, there's been no new information as far as I know, so I don't see a
There has
problem for
been, but
yeah,
not
go for it.
really.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You can go first.
So yes, I will be able to move the cruiser out of the Nebula. I will probably go
That
over here.
sounds entirely wicked, and I am grateful for your consideration.
And you are a very good neighbor, so that's that's good. Let's keep that relationship going. Okay, I'm done.
It's me. I have a turn. Okie dokie. What do I wish to do?
I'm going to take that to mean that the Letnev player does not have turned their fleets to dust.
Ever as nice this time of year, I hear.
I've heard.
Super nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm willing to look more at the table at this point.
I've heard it's nice at all times of the year.
Pardon me?
It's just a dope planet.
So here's my thinking on walking things through. I have a bunch of tactics tokens, which allows me to explore a bunch of dark energy taps, or a bunch of frontier tokens, which is great and helps build out broad strategy. I'm not sure if I necessarily want to start doing those immediately, just because I don't know if I want to score. I probably do want to score 3 tokens as the spend. Jolnar, if you want Vefit 2, I feel like I would want more, in the sense that a refresh is great, but if it would be compared to, call it, an X-1, that's not necessarily crazy. And I could arguably even go without trade this round, just in the sense of I've got some resources, I'm probably not building plastic, and
I see.
yeah.
What seems fair to you?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm more wary of scary Jolnar later in the game.
I mean, I'm not going to have Goak, so that makes
Yeah.
Jolnar immediately less scary.
That's true. Table, what's the way that you guys would approach this?
Good old.
I know that I need Everett to build out my slice. Vefit 2 does make sense. I don't feel like I actually do want to start leaning into anybody, but a lot of planets to somebody who already has a good economy seems scary.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
have a
are
lot
you
of
really
planets,
leaning in?
I have 4 planets outside of home, which is you're going to have 6 with
Ah.
Everett.
That is true.
You're still good. In my opinion, I'd rather see this being purple than yellow. Because
Well, I mean,
we have
okay, I
given
have to
given
trade-
Jolnar enough, and he's also
I have
getting
to trade
right.
John as John R. So one thing I can do for you, Sardak, is give you a refresh +1 after I take Veffert if I take Veffert this round. And then we can talk about favourable RAs later on in the game. It's all good. But like, I'm not the player with black, and also red has a pretty huge slice, so I'm not sure I'm the person everybody should really be worried about right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
I
thing-
didn't score round 1, right? So
Like, red also had a great round 1, has
Yeah.
Lentil and black.
So
That's right.
Here's the thing that I'm worried about. I'm worried about unholy union of red and yellow, basically doing their alliance swaps, doing a support swaps, and then it's like, oh god, how do we even tackle this as a thing?
Swap with red. I can swap with you later on, if that helps. But obviously, I need to get Veffert, so can't really do it right now, just in case you take it, and then I can't do anything about it. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't do that. But, it's just in practice.
No, I get you.
Are we going to get some early support swaps here?
What would you be doing in my circumstance?
And yeah, so in my opinion, I would go for it, or at least get paid for it.
Mm.
Just talked about paying.
you. No, but I mean, you can at least take it. You're Sardak, so you should be good against Jolnar, right? At least
I
being
hope so.
So and you're not pushing it, right? You're not way ahead of everyone. No, you have
No.
catch up with, so in that sense, I would just I would go for it. But that's
The other thing is, you
I'm
leave
not
yourself
that-
very open if you take it using the ship I think you would take it with. So something to consider. But anyway, like, we can talk about payment and stuff.
It's interesting looking at some of the.
Planet to take.
I haven't paid too much attention so far to the
Anyway, it's
tech choices that
a lot of
the different factions have made.
that, I'd kind of
Gravity drive, obviously,
on my game if you take it
for the Jolnar, just being able to
No, I
get to where you need to. I don't think he's made a ton
I
of
guess.
use of it so
No, no.
far.
I know, and I hear you. I think
Hyper is going to end up being very valuable, especially with the objective that then came out after.
Yeah. Again, I don't think I'm in.
I'll be interested to see when Erez
No.
comes out.
Second best position at the table.
Even that's a stretch. Like, extra just gets 3 points at the end of in round 5 sometimes, and there's not really anything anyone can do about that. So that's not an advantage I have.
Okay. Now, this might be the wrong move. I might be causing unnecessary frustration and all that kind of thing. I think I am going to take I am going to take Veffet too. And I'm sorry, I know that this isn't the thing that you actually wanted. I hear you on the idea that you're not super scary right now. My worry is kind of Jolnar Snowball, and I'm also looking at the rest of the table and what they're thinking is good.
Take the planet, man, please.
I'm taking the
Take it.
planet. I'm taking the planet. I'm taking the planet. Okay. Okay. That is that there. I will. Extra. I have an option of clearing out of here. I don't think you're streaming into my stuff. I think we're good. I'm going to bring this as things this away, if that makes sense to you.
It makes me happy.
Alrighty. I'm going to explore
In the
Veffet.
sense that they're not going near me.
Yeah. No. And I'm trying to be deliberate in the sense of going like talking things through as opposed to hey this or that. Or if you move 1 infantry from the planet,
It makes my job easier.
If I remove 1 infantry from the planet, gain 1 trade good. Yeah, I can do that. I will remove 1 infantry from the planet just to denote this is here. I will grab 1 commodity from here to denote that. I will grab the planet itself. And is there still infantry? Yes. And then I will use my agent just to have it. And then I think that is my turn.
Gotta be the
Unless anyone can
Sister
think of
Ryan.
anything else that I might have missed or done incorrectly.
Exploring? No, you did
Okay.
that.
Okay. Okay, that's that. And I toss core mine, and I toss the infantry, and I put the planet down.
The Jolnar certainly, can get out of hand,
And they're
and
created.
destroyers fall off to
yes,
some
yes,
extent,
put it.
but
As opposed to just being broad.
like I was saying earlier, I really like the Argent spot.
Thank you.
The fact that you also have control in terms of when Malice
Green, can I take
would be unlocked.
Rift, or are you fighting me over that?
So this round I won't score it for lack of tokens, so I'm totally fine with you getting that.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, okay. So,
I mean, next round, if the
next
objectives
one,
come,
I will leave.
Alright.
Leave it.
He'll try to leave it.
Or you can just take it. I
Bro,
don't know.
no, go ahead, take it, take the Grav Rift, it's alright.
This is kind of how I would expect a lot of those types of discussions to go. I will be interested to see. Yellow already scored that one, so I'm assuming he can. I mean, it's just a destroyer, so he's not going to really reinforce that. I would expect him to be able to take this either through force or get a retreat out of it.
I'm playing Fighter Conscription.
You got it.
Okay, I'm moving out to the Vegas.
Where all did he get one? He got
I'm bringing the
1,
flagship,
2,
destroyer. I'm also bringing mech.
3 fighters.
Infantry,
It's still a stall.
fighter. I will explore the Vegas. The rich world. No, paradise world on Vega Minor, and on Vega Major I get a mercenary outfit. What does this do? Place one infantry from your reinforcements on this planet. I do that. I dig.
That's pretty nice, and getting
so
getting the Paradise
that
World on
will
minor,
is, my Imperial
which you're already
Army
going to be spending for
to
influence.
Get a mech on my home system. Oh, probably on my home system, right?
We will have the agenda phase this
And
round.
that's end of turn for me. Yeah.
Between their faction ability and
Okay.
having Mechatol, which will have at that point, I
Guys, one
assume.
quick thing that I just recognized. I put
Argent should
my
be in a good
space
spot
dock
here.
on Trenlick, which is a Resource 1 planet at home, as opposed to Kanara. That is a thing that should not be the case, but nonetheless is a mistake that I made.
For you
I
to
can-
swap it. I think the intent is like obvious. Yeah.
And I hear
Yeah.
that, but it's still a mistake. And hey, it's a game, and
Good for saying, but just swap them. I mean, it's clear. Yeah.
it's appreciated. I don't intend to do dumb things, but wanted to bring it to the attention of the table as opposed to, hey, like mistakes matter.
You're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks, y'all.
I think
Definitely one of those things that I would always let somebody do that
Great.
because
So
maybe the PDS I'd slightly question the moving of that, but
Well, guys,
still, I mean, there's just there's an objective right
Remember
on
I
which
have
planet the
the
space dock goes
trade
on, and
agreement.
so
So if you want,
I would never assume anybody to be putting it on the one with less
You can do that.
initially.
who is that? Sorry.
This is white.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I can pop it for you if you give me. Oh, you don't have a trade agreement though, do you, White? Interesting. I guess like if I get your promissory note, that would be worth just as much to me. Right?
War funding Omega.
Yeah.
That's about a trade good, I guess. Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. I'll take that then. And then I'll pop blues for you if I'm getting that. Cool. Where's the note at? Sorry.
So I'm. Yeah, I'll get it. 1 second. There we go.
Awesome sauce. Yeah, so red, we can do an X-1 if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Great.
Should I grab a trade route then? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab 1. Well, you can grab 2 trade goods because you're getting X-1.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
And then green, we're not neighbors. Are we going to become neighbors?
Hopefully, I don't really know. This is on white to decide. I might have screwed him over with in construction timing. But I tell you what, you can get this extra depth from me, and extra, and you are neighbors to maybe refresh me. What do you say?
Okay, cool. So X-2 effectively.
No, I was thinking like extra pays you instead of me because extra and I are not gonna be neighbors anytime soon either. And then you refresh me, and extra pays you. Extra pays you for my refresh. That's what I thought. If extra's cool with that.
Does that
I'm not
work?
really
We're
understand.
also not neighbors. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. You're not even neighbors with extra.
No. Do you mean?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, sorry, I
Arjun?
didn't see. No, I didn't see it. I meant extra, but I didn't see. It's okay. Yeah, right. I'm trying to become neighbors with you, and I would really like to do X-1, but at this point I can't promise because there's still a barony destroyer in the wormhole, and this might take me a
Yeah.
bit to become neighbors with you.
There's a lot of imponderables there. I would do a refresh for 2 IOUs, I guess. If that makes sense.
I'll do X-1, and if not now, I can also pass you the trade good in the agenda phase.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. There is that. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll get an IOU from you then.
Totally.
And you are refreshed.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's always a bit more
Sada.
suspect, I guess, or at least
Yeah.
arguable with the debt meta in the first round. You
Having
may or may not have somebody actually taking Mechatol, so you don't know that you'd actually be able to consummate that trade
so
until significantly later.
For what
In
it's
this case, yeah, you
I
can go
have
ahead and
no
do it.
interest with taking on Jolnar full force. I also have no real interest in
It's just a
doing
matter of
hot
making sure you
shots
keep
and
track of
taking
it.
planets.
And
I'm only able to commit 1 ground force.
I sometimes like to also have a discussion of
So
whether or not it is
it's-
legitimate
even though I
for
love
that
to
person
do it,
to
it's to
put themselves in a position where they no longer have that trade good, or whether they
nice to
have to,
as opposed to trying
you
to
know,
lean into
I say have to, but
yeah, I appreciate
whether I'm asking that they
nice things.
guarantee that they will have one at certain spots.
And I know, and I get it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I think not to belabor the point. I guess X-1 is still fine.
There's some people I know who will, make that future deal,
Okay,
and then
and I totally get
just
it.
spend that trade
Want
good.
to try
Won't have it
all
when it
based
comes
on
to the agenda
taking
phase.
away from you.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine, and
I don't think I can repeat the word that
yeah, I think it's fine.
we often call those
Just
types of
thinking
people.
if we want it to work in some kind of thing into the balance, but I'm not sure what yet. Okay, and also we might want to swap planets later on, so a swap doesn't support swap doesn't really make sense yet. I don't think.
If you want to do an X-1 for now, that's totally fine. I mean it in the sense of I still don't want to necessarily lean into you.
Yeah, that's fine. What would help is if you could get one from extra this round, if possible.
Yeah, I'd be happy to ferry that your way if. Well, actually, Xcha won't necessarily have theirs because of the trade agreement that's held by Red,
true.
right?
Yeah, no, so that's already happened. Yeah, that's not a factor. Never mind. Okay, that's trading then.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
If there's a way I can help with a thing blue, let me know.
Okay. No, it's fine. Just thinking about Barony. Barony, you wanna do a support swap?
Was this blue? Yeah. I am going to hold off on the support swap right now, but that's not a no forever. That's a temporary no.
Okay. That's cool. So many things I want to do going on. I could. I guess I could do that. If I do that, then I can do that. Yeah,
You're okay.
that's-
Take your time.
So many options. So little time. Okay. Oh, freelancers. Gonna use my influence for other stuff.
Actually, other quick question about the cruiser. Oh, my pathway to a point. Cruiser stays, cruiser goes. Oh.
Might just have to do like a one thing.
It's whatever you wish.
I think it can't move because it's in a nebula, right?
Oh yeah, it can't just do 2 movement. That makes perfect sense. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for clarifying my specific lack of knowledge. That is super appreciated.
I mean, he can probably move it out when he builds at home.
That's true.
Yeah, that might work. Okay, I will do.
It is one of the nice things with just kind of talking through what you're doing out loud is sometimes you forget about some of the rules and your friends can correct you.
I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. So
Also,
I'm done.
Whoever corrected me, thank you for correcting my being dumb and misunderstanding a thing. Oh god, what do I do? Pathway to try and score that. Okay. Okay. I have Imperial. My goal is to spend 3 tokens as well as at the end of the round. Yeah. Possibly do 3 tokens as well as on the outside of the board. Which means I don't need to score both now. Okay. So I just need to stall in order to do either of those things, unless people specifically want. Does anybody want Imperial now? Would there be any reason to actually do that now? I guess it would depend on leadership. Hey, Amuha, when you not as a rush, just out of a curiosity, and every answer is okay. Do you have any idea when you would pop leadership?
No, I'm not sure yet, but
That's totally fine, and it makes sense where that is
think
the
there's
most
nothing
valuable
in
card
it.
right now.
by the way, so you can kind of figure out how maybe one action card, but
I think it's probably soon, and I would like you to see Imperial, not just because I draw secret objectives, but also like this makes decisions hard for the rest of us. So this is the way I would play it, but I'm sometimes mean, so I don't
As
know
in
what you
to
want to do.
play, as in playing Imperial now would be the harder thing because it forces people to spend a token. Yeah.
You see,
Okay,
I think it doesn't matter anyway because we're probably seeing leadership next action. So this is probably just nothing right now.
That makes sense. And that does make sense because when I look at Red's sheet, there are no tokens in tactics. Okay. Okay, that
You may have
makes
one still, but it's
that's
I
true.
think I think if you play Imperial now, you kind of force him to play leadership because then he might not be able to follow tech. So if you are looking forward to getting leadership popped earlier, I think Imperial is the play.
yeah, I will make it easy. I will just play it. I'm not gonna.
There you
Okay.
go.
There's
Okay.
no reason for me to be mean here, right? So.
Okay, that makes sense to me. If that's the procession of events, is anybody hurt by that, or does that seem to work for everybody?
Go ahead.
Alrighty. I will pop Imperial. Wait, did the option come out? Did everybody get
Nope.
things to look at?
Nope.
I did not get one. Oh, I will hit it.
Oh,
Oh,
there, yeah.
activating.
Pops up for a second and then
Yep.
went away again.
So sorry. Yeah, mine disappeared. Oh, now it came back.
I activated it for you. It didn't seem to work, so I just went.
Got
there.
it.
Okay. So
Thank you.
you score objective and pick one, and then I think I pick next.
Right. We draw this
Okay.
in speaker order usually.
Oops,
Okay,
sorry,
so
just
I
went
hit the
for it.
one button and I get one that goes in there.
Can I draw or?
I have drawn first, so now somebody else can go next.
John did draw already, so it's red then, and
I
then
drew.
it's me.
Yeah.
All right, I see red has drawn, so I draw next. I drew.
And
It's-
white, you won't go.
Definitely in the camp of
You,
I'm already
you-
too.
not giving a crap about the order
Sorry?
for this stuff until we
already
get
too.
to the
He-
until we get to the point where people are putting
It's extra
secret
narrative,
objectives
so-
back in because they've got 3. At that point,
Okay,
certainly
that's
does,
the
but
case. I think the other half is that I'm able
it's
to
just
score
variations on
objective.
random orders.
I need to
Otherwise,
score the one that has me spend 3 from tactics and strategy. Ouch. And then I simply go over here, and I think it's based on right clicking.
Yeah.
Okay. I've scored that as an objective.
stranger danger
This hurts,
on the
but
board.
it works.
Yeah. And it is the right play, and it is the good bit of favor that dear Naka boy did by taking technology away from me. Okay. I think that that's my turn. I will end my turn unless there's something else that I might be missing.
Thank you.
All right, there you go.
You're the most
I'm gonna
diplomatic
be-
player I've ever played with. I like it.
Hey, it's a whole lot of teaching players, and the idea that genuinely I feel like I'm an idiot at this game, and that the only way that I improve is actually talking through mistakes.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be.
I do like the mindset of
Alright,
it's
leadership time.
at the very least, just yeah, you know, if you have a incorrect opinion about something and you are never willing to share it, you'll never have anybody who disagrees with you, and you might never learn about a different way of thinking it.
Should have taken
And sometimes these things are arguable as to what is correct and not, but yeah, you got to put your opinion out there in order to have argumentation around it,
Yeah.
and that can be productive.
Hey,
I think I get
Arjun,
4.
would you mind washing 2 of my trade goods so I could get a token?
What? Sure. I'm gonna be
Nice.
nice. Can I get something?
Yeah,
Or
you get
maybe-
you get to score 3 systems on the edge of the game.
Yeah,
board
yeah, you
for-
already gave me that. Sorry, yeah, but I was just like a favor, not like a trade good or anything.
No,
but I'm
I
fine
mean,
with-
I'm gonna sling relay a dreadnought here, and I'm gonna let you keep the grav riff for just. I mean, we could just be nice and call it a favor.
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah, no,
extort
no,
you.
I'm all for being nice, but
Great.
I was just looking at the different things to do. Why do I have so many in tactics actually? Oh yeah, I have to. It doesn't matter what for the objective. Technologies.
Should come out. Everybody's in a
Um,
okay spot for their command encounters.
is everyone done?
Done buying, not done placing.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold up.
I will pass the turn. I don't know if that speeds stuff up.
No, wait, whoops, wrong system. Sorry.
You're right.
Hey, yeah, would you mind a lot moving that destroyer?
free rather than.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably gonna end up just getting rid of it because fleet capacity, but it's just a destroy, so it's good.
What's the build going to be here?
Green, would it be possible if you come here for me just to retreat the carry out? Because if I'd rather be able to. I'm running against fleet capacity and
Yeah,
can't really
I see that. I see that. I totally get that. I'm not coming for this system this round.
Mm.
So you got time to do that.
Perfect, thank you.
All right. Hey, Red, we're gonna do that wash of yours that you
Yeah,
offered me.
sure. Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna wash. Do you come on?
Did you use your order to trade?
Oh,
Just out here getting clean.
I should have told you. I realized I'd lack the money for tech if I bought too many
Oh,
tokens with
okay.
my home
Yeah.
system. So I didn't end up doing it. But I was sincerely thinking about it. I didn't mean to lie to you or anything. It just
Oh no, it's still fine. I'm fine
okay.
with it.
Okay, cool. So then I will just use my my sling relay to build a dreadnought in my in this here system. Oh, hold on, Jonah, you. Oh, okay. Now we could be neighbors, but I'm already refreshed, right? But I could give you my debt right now.
Good. Very
You
much
don't
appreciate
need that money right now, do you? So I
Uh,
would just rather
well, I feel
save
like-
the token and give it to you in the agenda phase. What'd you say?
I would rather have it now. I feel like the idea of a debt token is you pay it as soon as you can. But you know, if there's a reason you really need it right now, then but otherwise I would just like my
I
money.
mean, tokens are kind of hard to come by these days. So,
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, if you're actually having to go there just for the sake of it. then,
yeah.
yeah.
The first
if-
time I
if-
brought the trade ship, it kind of got moved out of the way, so I'd have to spend another token to get it there. So I'd rather just give it to you in the agenda.
yeah, that's completely fine in that case. I thought you were going
Okay.
there anyway to do the free side objective.
Yeah. Okay, great. So I give it to you later, and I have to pay for the dreadnought still, which I will do.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to build at home. Spending load or thing. That's free. That's fine. And then very good. Yeah, sorry, just build at home. So pass.
Nope, you're grand.
Sardak,
That's me.
yeah, it's you. I can't. If I want to score, I can't move the cruiser, but you are welcome to go in.
That's okay, and that makes sense. I'm not sure how I'll immediately do so, but we will find out a way.
You can go in without getting killed. I can observe it. So if you want to take it, just go in and we'll fix that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe this is a stupid move.
Take your time and talk your way through it. You're doing great.
I like stupid moves. Jolnar, could I use your agent?
Nice.
Yeah, if you pay me.
How much?
What you got? It would be worth
Something small.
Something small, yeah. Like probably
Future trade.
a trade good would be fine. Yeah.
I don't have one right now. I will give it to you in the future.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Let me just think about that actually, because my agent. When is tech popping?
I'll do it right now if you let me use the agent.
In that case, sure. Yeah. And yeah, I'll take that debt token. And use
Cool.
my agent on you.
I put it to you over there. So we'll do tech then. I will remove some infantry.
I spend a painful 6 trade goods.
I
So
will the agent, your agent. So you can flip
yeah,
that.
that's being used.
I will remove. Which ones do I want to remove?
So as agreed, white, I'm getting Dread 2 if you want to send our raid back to get that as well. He might be on mute. Oh no, there he is. Cool. Thanks. And yeah, I get Dread 2. So
Yes. Remove those 4.
Yeah, thank you for that deal. Yeah, I was unmute.
cool beans. And I just need to think about my other tech.
And
Can't trade with the active tech player, unfortunately.
what tech will we do? Should we close the menu? Okay, good. We might want that. We might want. Want that. Can do red. Okay. Well, could also do.
It might be a mistake, but I'm getting self-assembly routines.
So many options.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Self-assembly routines is a tech that I didn't buy for a long time. I've had a couple games recently where it's actually been pretty clutch. Granted, these are Franken games, so who the heck knows? Nothing in there is normal or relevant.
That. I don't have to do it later. Depends. No, I think not. I will not do that. Or, sure. I'll do that. I'll do the probably the smart thing. How do I copy a tech?
I just right clicked and then copied it, but I
Says it's
Control C. It's just
can't copy it.
maybe you have to.
You have to be promoted.
Okay. So can someone do that or?
You can click near the strategy cards.
Sorry, what?
Click near the strategy cards. There's a promote button.
No, the toggle from okay.
Yeah.
Rohan, you still having fun?
Yeah, this is a fun time for me to get over here and talk about it.
Paste. Copy paste.
That's gotta be fun for your own way of talking things through. So
I mean, this game is probably going to the tiebreaker, but I'm cool with that.
let's
Probably.
find out. Okay.
Round 2. I don't know.
Okay. if there's a thing that I need to do just related to points, I think it is this here, and I think I can make my cruiser go. Oh no, I need that cruiser to score the point because it has to be.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't even have units here. Oh no, I've made mistakes all over.
He can get you.
Anyway,
Now the fun thing is he
Oh,
can get
no.
units there without his ship,
Okay.
thanks to his commander.
you have your agent and Gamma Mama as well, so it's fixable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is fixable.
Good old Gamma Mama.
Use my agent, and I do have Gamma. Well, yeah, I can Gamma Mama a thing here to move a dude here.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
a
I
bit
can try
expensive,
and go.
but doable.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so it would be Gamma Mama or activate one here, just to move one dude there. Mistake. Then it would be try and put this cruiser here, and then it would be activate this with a carrier over here to try and do a third activation to put one unit there, hopefully have another one exist here, and then go from there.
So
Well-
like you can just move this carrier here. You don't have to use the cruiser.
If I move this carrier here? Oh, that's
you
true.
have-
Yeah, because it'd be 2 activations as opposed to 3. Yeah, that makes sense.
So- That's at least one less.
Yeah, that is really helpful. Okay. All right, that makes sense. And if that's the case, then I need to do that as an activation sooner than later just to make my plans accordingly. Okay. So if that's the case, I basically activate here with my carrier and I hope that it doesn't die.
I will play skill retreat, so it won't die.
That is remarkably appreciated and entirely unexpected.
I think that is technically. Actually, no.
Oh,
You.
the air, great.
It's good for me too. I get to have something in my home. Get a little less nervous.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
it helps me as well.
I'm glad.
Your plan's in the
I'm
middle, right? Just if you want
There's
to.
some rule around
What is Merchant Station?
this.
That is a whole bunch of money. Okay, I do that.
Yeah, with your friends.
Yeah. Extra, do you want $1 or $2 for free? What do you think is fair based on the unexpected kindness that you just gave me?
No, that's okay. You don't need to pay it.
There you go.
No, you're too
I'm fine with
nice.
it.
You're
No,
playing too
but-
nicely with me.
Hey man, like, I'm seriously take the buck. It could have been
Never mind.
for me. And
I'm wrong.
actually
It's you can't retreat
grateful for the-
into the nebula. You can retreat out of it.
That is
Okay.
true. That is true.
That is my turn. Man, I should have read the cards first. The objectives.
That skilled retreat certainly is a kind move because that cruiser would have been fighting at a 50% plus one.
I do, and thankfully the commander provides an escape for my lack of skill and diligence.
Where's Malice? I'm looking.
It's right here. Look,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm out.
it is on the edge of the game board technically.
Yeah, I
so
know.
all right.
I qualified, right?
There is a trade good or a commodity over here in my slice or in my playing area.
Yeah, I'm giving it to you.
Oh, you're giving me one. Oh,
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, you just get to flip it over because I actually give it to you.
Thank you. That was nice.
Oops. I have to move some units with it. Actually, this one. Exploring. Hey, fragment. And then I use 12 attributes.
Oh, Argent needs more planets, eh?
Uh-oh.
But only this
Start-
one is giving me points. So,
Only at this point.
Starting to recognize, I think, some
Well,
of
the
the
points
spot
are-
where the Argent are here.
That
Yeah.
is better for you, not worse.
Yeah.
That doesn't make me feel bad at all.
Based on the setup that he's got here, I kind of would expect. I would expect him to go for the racial tech.
You were gonna take it. Well, we're not stupid, but you have a lot of planets. You have Rex. You have Mullis. You have everything.
No.
You have fucking 3 big planets now. You have every good planet in the whole fucking galaxy, it feels like.
Nah.
Rocket suck.
Nah.
I still want to go for
I like that.
and
I
then
like
I'm just quitting.
That is fair. That is
Oh
true.
my
You don't have
lord.
hopes out. That is the only one.
Someone said my name. What's going on?
Oh, rocket suck. I was gonna propose a support for the throne if that's something you're interested in. I'm not.
So I'm really interested in that. See, my situation is a bit dire. I didn't score round one. Nomad is not a faction that wins from behind, basically. And the speaker order is not in my favor at all because you didn't even. I see it. I get it. I would have taken speaker in your position just the same. I just say like now I'm in a tough spot.
Yeah.
So my only consideration here is that you see in my situation I kind of rely on a Mechatol point to win this game or have a shot at least. And I see that you have grab drive and
I
you don't
don't
even
have
have grab drive.
I am
Okay, but
Dread
you got dread too though. Yeah, right. So with you having speaker, I was thinking like maybe you're going for Mechatol next round and grab an Imperial point, which means that then if we swap now, like you see where I'm going with this, it's nothing
Wait.
for me to score a Mechatol point potentially anytime, right? Because if Barony sits on Mechatol, there's nothing that can stop you basically for a long time.
Yeah, you're right. I can't get these dreadnoughts to Mechatol because that's only 1/2.
Yeah, I realized you don't have graph drive, so
I wasn't
you know,
gonna take Imperial next round. I was gonna probably take something else if that eases your mind.
I'm totally down to swap supports with you. If we still have that deal going on for the empty system here later.
Absolutely. I will pull these out. Pretty much any tactical action I could get them
All
out.
right. So here we go. That works for me. Thank you, sir. We put them in the score area, don't we?
I believe so.
All right.
Oh, as far as the ideal wave. Oh, I already. No, I didn't do it.
The
Is the ideal
floodgates
wave
have been
scoring-
opened.
Oh, I already did it. Based on right clicking on the actual objective and then hitting to score it like this.
It works fine, yeah, because it
Okay.
arranges the tokens in a neat
Okay.
way.
I don't think it actually did arrange my token though.
Yeah. Sorry, Red. I think we talked about that, but as I said, it's a rough decision for me. Who of my neighbors will get my support? Now you saw it's white. I'm sorry. I don't feel good about giving you a support now after your board state is being pretty scary. Also, I just wanted to remind you that I'm probably the only one who could deny you the point, but I don't really feel myself being in the position to do that, and you washed me for free, so I'm totally not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's why I was being nice, right? I saw that you're
right.
being nice to me too.
So I will just build here. I have Scanlink. I have Scanlink now. The timing is weird, right? So I can't build a mech and then explore. I have to explore after activation, I think. So I will just explore Barrack then. No, there's a dude on Barrack. Yeah, right. So I'm exploring Barrack. I get a frag. It's great. And then I will build. I did already pay, so I'll pass my turn and place my blast.
Hey. So, purple.
That's me.
Yeah, I think I'm coming here. I mean, you can't really take it this round anyway, as I understand. I do want to do this in a friendly way because, I mean, obviously it's my planet, but I don't see why this needs to necessarily be a bad thing for us. It's not like a gateway to Mechatol because it's a nebula anyway. So I know. Yeah, obviously we can swap it later and all sorts of things. Yeah.
Really has been a very friendly table.
Have I got that wrong? And this planet is crucial to all your plans and stuff.
It's not crucial to me now, and based on the tokens that I have, I could activate here. I could still build at home, and I could still move, call it one of these dudes in to just fill out the rest of my slice. It is a stronger planet for resources than the one that we were originally discussing.
Yeah, I know. That's
So that makes me a little bit more wary of that.
it's just, you kind of took the equidistant. We can swap next round, and it's just I kind of I can't do the thing I was intending to do now. I don't think so.
If you say that this is in need of a point and that is a thing, and where, hey, like, it's my mistake that took this off, where I moved my dudes here, to create, call it as an opportunity of going like, hey, if this is the cost that comes from that, then go for it. I hear you on the idea of swapping it back to me next round. I would indeed like that.
Yeah, I would like Veffert in exchange if that's okay. But like, if we can both just spend them and then do that, that works fine for me. And then we can talk about support swaps after that, maybe, or something.
I'm still not sure that I want to give you your nice to haves.
Okay, I mean, I don't think my position is anywhere near as gross
No.
as
No, I
Arjun's.
know. Okay, so go for it.
Cool. Okay. Whoop. Sending one dude. And I explore that planet. More candy.
Oh shit, that's a lot of fragments. What the hell is going on in this game?
Holy
Okay,
moly.
yeah, you sold the fragments then. Okay. Then,
Yeah,
It's the count of the fragments over here.
I
Jeez.
thought you had like grabbed this many.
Mm.
Plus this one.
By the way, blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was considering
giving me all your
if
money.
we want to do oh well, you can't give me your debt. Oh, you can do your debt now, actually, if you can.
We're next to each other. Yeah, we are. Okay, sure. I'm a
Thanks.
man of my word. It
And then
it stings a little, but I'm a man of my word.
have you got your commander?
I do.
Did we want to swap maybe? Since there's going to be an agenda phase, might be good.
Alliances. I think you have a great alliance for me.
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about giving it to Arjun, which would be the obvious choice. But so this would also be persuading me not to give it to Arjun, which I'm sure the table would love.
I think the table would love that. Okay, so you haven't unlocked it yet.
No, but I will very soon.
You will very soon, and I can just have it until it unlocks.
Yeah, that still
Just
works.
have it before it unlocks. Yeah. Okay.
I would like yours
It's
now.
good for me, but it's really good for you right now. So.
Tell you what, I guess I can leave you your trade good, since you'll have to wait a turn before mine comes online. But does that make that fair?
That would sweeten the deal.
Yeah. There you go.
How about one more?
No, I can't do that. Just one. Like, it's not a huge deal to me. It's just a few extra votes in the thing. But yeah.
But you get them this round. We can do it next round if you want.
Well, yeah, but it's just I could get the votes now. You would still get this next round, and it means I don't feel inclined to give it to.
Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure he has his commander unlocked. I
don't
believe that
I'm
these
not
two
sure if we're swapping the
unit upgrade technologies would count
board position
because
anyway.
it just says
Well, I mean,
own A
blue and me aren't
technologies.
likely to attack each other, so I think this is a bit of a nothing swap in that sense.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I'm not sure that if you offer it to me now, I would.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Cool.
It's like a static game state.
That we
thing,
can talk,
but-
of course, but it's pretty scary.
I'm not jumping in on anything.
Get it? So.
Okay, I will pass. Next player.
It's me. Let's see.
It's the stranger danger.
Two players passed out so
Because
far
this
in the
is
round.
thing that I need to do, and I move in one infantry from Aranam, and let's say I put it on Regal 2. And I'm pretty sure that's all that I do on my turn. Yep, that's it. Ooh. Naka,
Yeah.
would you be so kind as to wash my two commodities, or perhaps even keep one for yourself?
I would enjoy keeping one for myself.
I'm okay with
So,
that. You
that deal appeals to me, and it feels
Yeah.
like I will need the money.
go for it. I understand what it's like to feel slightly money hungry, so go for it.
Thanks.
It's always an interesting thing there with the wash. Depending, it always depends on the context of the game and all. I like to sometimes, when I have the opportunity there, jump in and offer if the person who is asking for it is in a worse state than the person who's going to get that
I will.
free one for the wash. I do like jumping in if I can and just
And I will.
offering the free wash in order to
I will.
both in order to avoid somebody else getting cut in with the
Relic.
one, but also
I mean, there's
Ooh.
12.
I'd rather be the one to get that
where's the
goodwill.
merch bag?
It's no negative to me. So I often like to
I will
just
strike.
jump in there and give that free refresh.
So there's 12.
I'll take that goodwill.
12 of them are shit. 9 of them are okay.
Yeah.
Let's draw.
Somewhat of a race to the bottom
Yeah,
type
got to
thing.
be in your favor.
Oh yeah, I got lucky.
What'd you get?
It's the obsidian.
Oh,
That's
nice.
the
really-
extra secret objective.
I
Nice.
could really use that. Usually I
Right.
draw the Crown of Thalnos or something.
Well done.
Could have been mine if I just. Never mind.
Hooray!
That's the relic deck.
I hate
Oh.
it because it's so random.
Yeah. So much RNG. So I'll go ahead, spend all of my money, and build.
Oh, hang on. I draw a secret objective when I draw this card. I missed that.
Where's the extra infantry? I wanna build 2 more for them. Out. Oh, there. Sorry.
Sorry, what about my infantry?
No, but I was looking for the infantry back, but I found it.
I think I need to build at home. And there is no warfare, so that as an activation makes sense.
Sorry, guys, I'm AFK, but I can still hear you, so I'll come back if you need me.
You're good. Okay. Okay. I'm going to activate to build at home. I'm going to use these $4 to build, call it a carrier. And then I think 2 infantry. And then I think also a mech. Hover a unit and push R to convert it to a token, or vice versa. Nice. Okay. Does this build make sense when I have self-assembly routines? No.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
totally.
it does.
It does. Checks out. You have to exhaust SRA.
Yeah.
SAR.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. Simply, thank you. And I will delegate where these go, but that is my build, and I'm going to trash these, and I'm going to put these in the garbage.
I will. Yeah, I guess I pass.
Yeah, I will pass too. Nothing left to do. Hang on, did I use Imperial Arms
I'm
Wall?
not passed. I was AFK. That was wrong. So it didn't skip over my turn, did it?
No, no, you're
I
up
think
next.
so.
Just in time. Let me count real quick. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 mechs. Okay, so I used Imperial Arms Wall already. Great. So then I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
To just the Sardak and Jolnar players going. I think the Jolnar player is AFK. Oh, nope, their fingers moving.
So yeah, I'm back now, guys. Naka is back.
Nice.
Be interesting to see who can actually have the opportunity to score here. You've got. Has anybody actually achieved those structure things?
Go in here and be really annoying to red, but
Yeah, so
yeah, not sure if that's
Jolnar can take care of that one.
in a pretty terrifying position. Can you give me any good assurance not to do that red?
Argent cannot.
Oh, sorry. Where? I'm.
The Grav Rift.
Sardak cannot. Oh, no, that's not Sardak.
For the
That's
alpha.
Oh, you can actually do
Nomad
that, right?
cannot.
Yeah.
Barony cannot.
Like, I'm probably not going to get a support out of you just for this, but I don't know.
Extra also cannot.
Kind of nice not to have something, seeing as you're in a really great position and have.
Oh,
like,
what
two-
would you want of me? Because we can swap something.
Oh,
right?
and
Or
extras.
something. Paper.
I don't know how I feel about that choice of.
Yeah.
You know, if you're gonna go PDS2, getting them
Here's where
like
the alliance swap is coming.
I probably
see
want
it.
them here,
See it.
here,
I've
here.
traded it. I've already traded it, so I wouldn't get tempted.
All right, all right.
Oh, you
I missed
already
that.
traded it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But if there was something else, I'm trying to think what, because it does feel. I know you're in the lead, but I always feel a bit naff doing something just to hurt people.
Yeah, I'm fine with support swapping then, or something. I don't know where you're getting your support, but something like that.
I don't know if I want to support just yet because you have a lot of planets.
That's fine too.
Yeah,
What else? I mean, you already have the blue ones, right? So that doesn't really.
that's true.
Yeah. So just ask for something, I guess. And,
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I mean, let me just check if there's even any blue fragments left. But then there's nowhere to get any more fragments unless I get DET anyway.
There's 4 frags left in the deck.
4 blue. Okay. Not a lot of ways to get them though. Yeah, I'd not do it for the blue frag. Probably isn't worth a lot to you at this point.
Someone, yeah, I'm fine with that, but someone else gonna threaten me too, because then this is just gonna be very expensive and like.
I don't think anyone else can. I guess green can, but they've already said they're not going to.
Green is well, okay. I guess I will. You're not being very nice, but okay. Sure.
I know, but you are in like a massive lead at the moment, and you do have a lot of planets. I mean, yeah.
I think you're doing fine yourself, but sure.
I'm doing fine, but I'm
I
very
put
middle
a
of the
blue
road.
fragment here.
Cool.
If you,
Yeah, I will just pass in that case.
Okay, top.
Okay. Spent my money. I've done my build. I have no planets to spend. Hmm. Mud flaps. or yellow or Jolnar.
Yeah, at me.
Would you be open to giving me research agreement where if this is basically a research agreement worth of value, I'm okay with you hanging on to this as such, but I could just as easily put a token here and probably win.
I mean, it's a bit of a shake of a dice and a spin of a token for you. I mean, I'd be up for doing, as I say, an equitable trade for research agreement next round.
As
And then
in
we can
get it
even
next
talk
round,
spot.
or like I'm
Like,
okay with.
do a favourable trade for it. I'm not just going to give it out for nothing, though. No, but like,
Oh no,
you can definitely work out a good deal for it next round.
no, I gotcha. What I'm saying is I am tempted to pass now.
Yeah.
If I get research agreement, but otherwise I have a temptation of taking it, just in
I
the
see.
context that this is actually a more valuable planet than we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. So, as I say, I can do a good value trade on it next round, but
But
yeah,
not
I mean,
willing
it's
to give it
still.
up now.
I think for free that's kind of just extortion.
No, and
I
and
appreciate
hey,
I just did to red, but
no, and
obviously,
I do
Based
get
on how
that.
Stranger Danger has
It's entirely the idea.
approached this game, I'm sure
I will leave you to have Evra
does
if
not
I
love
have
that
research
framing.
agreement. But if I don't have Evra, I don't know what necessarily a favorable trade for research agreement looks like.
tell you what, if you want to do a support swap now, I can give you research agreement. How does that work?
That would not immediately put research agreement into
Yes,
my
I'd give
hand.
you research agreement in your hand, and
Oh,
yeah, we do a support swap. I guess I can only trade one at a time.
Yep. One promissory note each way per transaction.
We just need to cycle through turns a bit, and you could have your choice of which first. Like, I would probably give you the RA first and then thing, because obviously me having a one-sided support makes no sense anyway. So yeah, if that's what you wanted to do, I would do that.
I will pass now if you give me research agreement, and we can totally do a support swap next round.
I would want the support now,
Oh.
but otherwise, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
like, I'll
that's
obviously
okay.
give you mine because
No, that's okay, and that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I don't know where it is. You understand my thinking, though, based on the thing.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. And then I just pass. So I flip this over, and I end my turn.
Cool.
So that's all of us, right?
I do think so, or it should have gone to somebody else, but it looks like nobody
No,
has an active
it's
turn.
okay. It's okay. We all flip to active because I think we're just done, right?
Ah, there you go.
So we do the scoring.
Hey, I struck bonds twice actually, which I wasn't exactly expecting to do, but I do that. And I will also have free structures.
Me too.
Mm.
And I will also score a secret.
I will also score a secret.
I am not
an
able
enemy
to score a
power.
secret.
Secret scoring. Jesus.
3 units on the edge of the game board. That is the one that I score because I now have 3.
Me too.
Yeah, I will remove the tokens and score.
Hang on, Sardak, shouldn't you be... Oh no, you had 2. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, I missed. Yeah, never
Nope,
mind.
you're perfectly fine. And also, congrats on the 3 points this round.
Very nice.
Okay. We have an agenda phase. So I say we do our command sheets agenda phase and then maybe take a quick break, unless people just want to storm through and all that.
No, I really like to have a break. Also, I see we're already taking long, but I would really like a breather. We can pause the clock, the timer, I think, right?
Okay.
If we're all
Agenda
ready.
phase first?
Yeah.
No, we go through the status phase first, right? So we reveal a
Yep.
new objective. Mr. Speaker, take us away, Barony. Wait.
Barony Mythic. It is yours to flip over the dear honor of a new public objective if you so wish it.
Hooray!
Yikes.
That's
All right.
good.
So next up, we deal action cards. I will find the right button this time. Did you all get your action cards?
I have now.
Great. So next thing is man counters.
Yeah, still waiting on those.
Yeah, they're coming, coming your way.
Cool beans.
So now we're redistributing, and then we go to the agenda phase, right?
So
like maybe we should think about support swapping.
that is
We're
yeah,
last.
we are in last. You raise a really good point. I wasn't even thinking about my support until 2 minutes ago. I hear your broad argument.
Purple.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to be.
I guess I'll give you mine because it's going to happen at the start of the. I know technically
Yeah.
it's your agenda, but it's going to happen, so I might as well.
No,
do it. Unless you don't want to
hear you
take
and I
it,
got you.
you have to take the card if you don't want.
No. I hear and I'm with you.
So excuse me, guys. So we rearrange tokens, and you can think about all that while we have a break, shall we?
Yep. That sounds great.
Okay, that's cool with me. So I will pause the timer real quick here.
That sounds perfect.
I just paused it. So what do you say about like 10 minutes, or is that too long?
I think 10 minutes is reasonable.
All right. So it's
already
it's
gave away.
8:34 UTC +1. Yeah. All right. See you
Okay.
guys.
Same.
Yeah.
to take leadership this round, but that's still 2
No,
tokens.
it's okay. I see that it's not that big of that much of a priority for you.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, even with taking leadership, I'm not sure I'm going to
Yeah,
get 5 in one system.
I think so too. It's rather hard.
If I had, I would totally do the alliance swap.
Makes sense. I mean, you could buy it
Uh,
if you had the money.
You
I
make
mean.
Yeah. Let's
We work something out. We work something out later. I wasn't aware
Yeah.
of that. Yeah, I thought your alliance was unlocked already. I messed that up with the Lizix alliance. I thought you were really close, but I see that you're not.
Yeah, what I normally like to do is like get it right. I should with Warfare. It would have been cool if I had done it like right away.
Oh yeah,
But I didn't
totally.
make that happen. So yeah, I'm probably gonna take leadership though.
Makes sense. Are we all
I'm-
back?
I'm just saying that out loud. No worries.
I'm back.
You don't have anything in your tactics, right? So I figured.
While we're in a little break, can someone explain to me how you whisper again?
Oh yeah, it's
You
easy.
could-
You go exclamation point, color.
Okay. Do I
And you-
capitalize it or?
does not matter.
Yeah.
You can use slash as well if you're more familiar with that command, but either one should work. Just make sure you use the color.
You're
Green,
sorry, speak.
Oh, I just sent you a test whisper. Did you see it? Did I do it right?
I didn't get anything.
Hmm.
Fortunately.
So exclamation mark, capital G, green, space, and then the message.
Is it
Hang on, I'll try it.
in your chat in the
Space between the exclamation mark and the green.
No, there's
Cor-
no space between the exclamation point and
yeah?
the
So
color.
the existence of the whisper shows up for me. I can in our Discord chat I can drop what it looks like. But one of the reasons for the whisper is also then everybody can see that there was a whisper. You don't.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but you just don't know what they said. Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
That's a cool feature.
Yeah. And I think it's also part of why it is intended to happen in there as opposed to on Discord.
Mm.
Everybody can start overreacting to a few harmless whispers.
So, Brian, have you moderated a lot of these
No, I've never, and this is the first time actually doing this streaming or anything for it. I just have
cool.
I just have played a lot of games, mostly with
Thank you for
the
jumping into
same.
something new.
Yeah, it's
We're doing okay time-wise, or if it's just my impression of that we're really, really slow.
I've watched, and it's interesting because I've watched some of the tournament games, but I also haven't, I pay less attention because it's something in the background, or I'm not watching for the full time. So
Sure.
that's the
thing.
the interesting thing. It doesn't. I mean, yeah. I don't. The question is whether you'll get to 5 rounds or not. It's not. I think like super slow or anything like that.
So how does the time limit work? Do we get to finish the round we are in?
Yep, and the important thing is that the round ends at the end of the agenda phase, so you have to get through the end of that, and then, assuming you do, you would...
Okay, so as long as we get to round 5 before the timer hits us, we're good to go, but it will take a long time. Is that what?
Correct. Yep, there's a world where the game goes anywhere from, like 8 hours exactly, or potentially even less if somebody gets to 10, to, significantly longer, but
I think the fastest I had was like a 6-hour game. It was crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, I've had one in 4.5 before, but that was a very breezy four round thing. By the way, Sonic, I think you should be on free with my support.
I should be
So
on free.
we all back, right? We all back. We can
Yeah,
make the
I'm
agenda
back.
phase.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because you scored twice last round, right? So yeah, 3.
Oh, on 3 points. No, but I don't have your support.
I'm giving it to you.
Oh, well then, yeah, I will happily
You don't
take
have
it.
to take it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
No. I will happily receive.
Oh, that's interesting. I like that play. Alrighty, so we go into the agenda phase.
Oh, I'm going to play annoying card because I don't want to have to hold on to it. Who to play?
Oh,
it on,
that's great. That's great.
Yeah. Who's got the most culturals? Red has 3 at value.
I have 2 with
7.
five votes. That's a lot.
I have
No.
none.
Extra has value 6, but they kind of value 9. Extra, would you pay me 1 not to play it on you? I know it's ancient burial site, so it's a bit of a joke, but
Well, we talk about paying. I'm sorry, extra. Sorry to go in there. You owe me 1 still. Maybe you can give it to me in the agenda phase. What do you say? This is now.
oh, yes, I know, Matt, you owe me 1 if you could. So
On me, on extra, on Naka.
unless you want to pay me 1.
Pay 1.
Yeah, just the trade good that I gave you for the alliance, I guess.
Since I think this is the start of the agenda phase now, if somebody can start the timer, please.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
what we should do.
Totally.
Can-
I-
right. A trade good and you won't do it.
I'll do it on red instead if you pay me a trade good.
Okay, sure.
Okay, cool. That'll be on red instead. Sorry, red. I just want to get rid of that card.
So let's settle the debts real quick, right? Because I owe 1 to extra, no, to Yolna. Yeah, there you go. Jolna gets 1, and extra, you owe me 1 from round 1 still.
Oh yeah, agenda phase.
Right.
Thank you.
So culturals I have to exhaust, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
And that's Sebo, I guess. Would be surprisingly Sebo.
Argent. Do you want to do the support swap?
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
You're not
Should we
best
wait until
alternative for
one
me,
second.
but
For the agendas, where are we at where both agendas placed on top, or?
Yeah, I placed both agendas on top.
Okay, then I'm fine with swapping. It's information, I guess, but whatever.
let's swap them.
I cannot. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Okay. Argent goes to 4. Extra goes to 3.
One thing I'll say with the, in the agenda phase, like for each agenda, you're allowed to make the transactions, and neighbors don't matter for that.
But you whisper right, it's working.
One thing I always like to kind of, try and do, if I can, though, is doing it at the end of an agenda, because you are still limited to the 1 transaction per agenda. So if you, exchange your support or do something there,
You just put it.
if there's something like that, you would be locked out of making an actual transaction there. So, and most of the time you could just bundle that other exchange with that, as long as there's not a second promissory note involved. So the first agenda we got is the wormhole reconstruction, which would, the 4 causing
Wins or after starting with the speaker.
alphas and betas to be adjacent, and against locking down wormholes with ships. Which, what is the implication of that? A's and B's thing is actually fairly interesting here, because the A's are fairly close to each other. There's obviously the other additional A over here, but then the B's are right next to each other, so it makes the galaxy significantly more open. Now the lockdown portion actually doesn't have a huge thing. I think that, I don't know, maybe the Jolnar wants to actually move this stuff out of here.
Actually, yeah. I'm just thinking, yeah, you can have to trade it back if you want to play it on someone else.
I think the lockdown is, I mean, it's not great, and this one actually, Quan doesn't even get locked down. Overall, I think that it's not
Who is
Yeah.
most?
I've seen the against have significantly more effect. So if I had to guess, I'm gonna, there's a decent chance this goes against. But the more open galaxy very well might be attractive to a
Green,
lot of the
you
board.
want to pay me, or should I drop it on you?
I mean, how about you pay me your trade agreement in addition, and you get my cavalry.
Your what?
Cavalry is his promissory note.
The cavalry is my faction promissory note.
I get this for not dropping the diplomat.
The limitation to one
No, you
combat
can
does
drop it, and if you give me a trade
mitigate some of the value.
in addition to that, you will get that instead of something useless.
Okay. And of the Nomad flagship. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay, cool. Here you go.
Here's the trade agreement.
Thank you.
So I'll drop it on you then.
Yeah, makes sense. I gave you the promissory note already. No, where? It's here.
Aha, you meant.
I will be very interested to see if these
Okay.
how these support swaps fold. I
Works out? Works out for you like that?
can't imagine all six
Okay.
of them
Didn't understand.
actually making through to the end of the game.
Did the lines go away with you for you guys? Like red, green, yellow.
Yeah, I tried to undo that, but it didn't work out. I was trying to. I drew some lines that I wanted to erase, and it erased all of them except for just the ones I drew, which is a bummer. I'm really sorry I did that.
Oh, whatever.
There is over here, right by the drafting tool, there's the draw lines button.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll do that.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So, any more wins?
Nope.
I do not have an after.
All right. Any afters?
Same as these.
Any afters, Red? Oh, I got no afters. Voting starts with Origin.
Yep.
It's always interesting with the order changing around with the Argent.
Who actually gets really blocked by this?
Or anyone does.
Not really anyone. There's a wormhole in the ship is right here, and there is a system with no ships in it, so yeah, not really
Yeah,
something.
and I have like a system, but it's not really.
I mean, extra is probably in the worst spot for that, and it's not even that bad. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Does anyone want to pay me to vote for or against? I don't really care.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Argent's generally incentivized to at least vote on most
No
agendas because of the +6 there.
So I get one additional vote for each planet I exhaust to cast votes. So I use when I vote. Usually when we vote, I don't think about this stuff. But so if I need to like flip. If I want to vote 3, I can do it with one planet that has 3 and get an extra. Is that how it works?
That is correct. It is also already calculated for. So the 20 votes are already your planets, like your influence plus the additional votes.
Like I said earlier, the scripting of this
into
mod just always constantly impresses
Put
me.
into this counter that you have.
Okay, so I don't have to flip the planets and keep track on them. I can just count votes.
It's the interesting thing. If you technically do, I mean, you technically always need to be tracking that because you need to be able to vote in increments of the planets you have. for the
7
purposes
votes
of
from Origin. Then next one.
purposes of this, it basically means that the extra cannot vote one single
I'll
vote
just
because
abstain this one. I won't win it either way. So
I am the same.
I like this. I'd rather have the 4. The against just doesn't do that much, and I'm almost always in favor of
And
at least
had a
as
second,
a viewer.
if you want to pay me,
Often as
we have the other-
a player when it doesn't
Yeah.
No.
really affect me.
Not me.
Okay, abstain.
You know,
I'll-
presumption goes in favor of
Any votes on
change
that?
or weirdness.
I will abstain also.
And what do you break the tie for? Oh no, there's no tie. Sorry.
There's no time. It's just 4.
All right. So wormhole construction goes 4. All wormholes are connected. I'll put
got
the
the law.
over here. And
Important to remember here that the extra are in the game, and when they eventually pop their hero,
Messed up. I just dealt everyone an agenda.
shit.
So the
Right.
agenda that was on top, because I looked at it, was checks and balances. So all the
Okay.
other ones can go back.
Yeah, I guess the rest.
Sorry
of it
about that. I
actually-
just
we shot
You're
this.
all right.
It's fine. I don't think it makes too big a difference.
Nice.
It literally
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
make a difference.
think-
Right? All the
Right.
agendas are in the deck, and
Yeah.
you difference. Yeah.
The only thing that would matter is if something.
this one's crazy.
Lol.
Good old checks and balances. I got yelled at yesterday in a game for leaving this on top.
That's kind of lame sauce.
This is so wild.
All right. So when's I guess starting with.
Starting with Barony.
no ones.
once.
Red, any wins?
No.
All right.
So
After
it's important to note now because
any after?
the
No afters.
No.
because the Argent Flight had a bunch of their stuff
Well, no.
exhausted, 4 planets.
All right.
Oops.
Those are the ones that would maybe not refresh at the end.
So 1 is like really 4 is like really weird, right?
It's really weird.
So how does this really work? Because
You choose strategy cards for another player, basically. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Phew. I
I
don't
feel like checks and balances also probably slows down the game
Hate it.
I believe it happens at
because
the
it
end. though.
creates all sorts of
I mean,
weird negotiations.
No, when you choose it during the strategy phase. So you choose it, and then you have to
Oh.
give the card to somone else.
Oh,
I could
okay.
watch this one.
so weird. I'm okay. I'm just
Okay,
having fun. I'm going 4 because, or does someone wants to pay me?
So,
Because I feel-
May I suggest something? If we go 4 on this agenda, I think we might not make it to round 5 because this will take forever to change to select strategy cards.
Yeah, very much agree with that.
but-
That sentiment just
Yeah.
especially the way that this table has been, where they've been pretty friendly, a lot of negotiations. I imagine.
going 4 because I don't. Yeah, whatever. You guys are fun anyway, right?
It could
So,
squash, I guess.
It's
I guess.
it is too late to quash. Actually,
It's done. Can't quash it anymore, I think.
okay, it's too late to quash.
No, it's too late to quash it now.
Yeah,
too
you're right.
late. To,
Should have.
now the thing that you got to be careful when voting for here is if you
Extra.
It's 17-4. Not sure how this will play out.
is that now if people vote against,
That's where we all go against, just to make the game faster. Also to reduce the laws in play, just in case.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Maybe I should. Well, whatever.
Yeah, so I should think about not having laws in play. From
Well, unless you feel that card.
so the important thing here, the against is not each player who voted against, which some of the other similar things are.
Objective that says if there's 3 laws in play, you score that secret objective.
Yeah,
Okay,
like I
was
said earlier.
thinking about
extra hero is going to have some interesting
There's
things.
Expect
Something
hero.
else. There's something else to think about that because with your hero you can repeal any law from play. So yeah, you can also think about that.
Okay, so with the hero, I can remove laws from play.
That's right.
Discard 1 law from play. Okay.
This isn't just a one-off, is it? It's every round if we go 4.
Exactly.
well,
It stays
Yeah.
in play.
But
That's
it doesn't
good.
matter how many laws. Is there a number of laws that can be in play at once?
No.
No limit.
So it doesn't affect me, the ability to score with my hero.
I mean, you're in a good speaker order, so the argument, you're extra and you're in a good speaker order. So I think it is not in your intent to actually pass this law for. I mean, unless you like the chaos, which I get.
I do enjoy chaos. I'm just.
I'm always way
about
too
the hero.
selfish to like when
I've
this thing
never
comes up. I'm voting
I've never played
3
them
planets
before,
and
so
nothing more.
I'm just thinking about it so I don't do something stupid. Mm,
Does nothing for your hero, right? It's just, do you want chaos or like,
Okay.
all around?
Cool.
True.
That's the only thing I was worried about, but the other thing could be bad for me as well, I feel. I think
Yeah, just the fact that those first 17 votes went for is the
difficult.
super janky part of this.
Anyone want to pay me to vote the one or the other way?
No.
I just think chaos is really funny, but I understand the point of the game maybe taking long, but I don't know.
I appreciate it. I mean, yeah.
I just lay down my votes and you guys decide this one. I can't.
I don't know if we can do that. It's like, oh, you're abstaining. I see.
Oh, wrong way. Pretty sure it was 17. No, wait, it was 13.
Oh no.
Chaos, you say?
Oh no.
Okay. Chaos. Well, now I just feel like I'm. Yeah, I don't know.
I like it and I hate it at the same time. I've never played with this learn play, and it might be fun, but it will also be chaotic as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, we might get mentioned by
Mentioned in
Space
dispatches.
Cat-
That's true. More for that visibility. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to get your alliance for voting against, am I, Green?
No.
Had to ask.
I
That
know.
is a good question.
Would I get anything for voting against?
At this point, I don't really know. I mean, 30 votes. We can technically beat 30 votes,
Yeah.
but it's up to you at this point, right? You have to make this decision for us.
If it helps, I would throw my votes against.
Yeah, me too. But this isn't enough. So but technically, Jolna just decides this agenda right here.
Yeah. Like, okay, I'm happy to be paid either way. The price is whatever.
I'm not gonna pay you. I just say what you do.
You already extorted me for stuff, so
Yeah, I appreciate that, Red. I was just opening it to
Yellow.
The fact that you have to exhaust all your planets,
Let's
then you
see.
only
I
refresh
will
3
pay
is
you
the problematic part of this.
a political secret to
Why
vote
wouldn't?
against.
Is it your political secret?
It is my political secret.
Think
Okay,
about the
yes,
planets.
and I did
Think
say
about the planets.
whatever. So I guess that will be fine. I'm gonna be that boring guy and vote
Not
against.
chaos.
No, I don't know. I was really tempted. I've never played with it. It might be fun, but I just don't know.
Okay, so now it's on me. It's on me, right? 30 against 21.
Yeah, and I will vote against. So it's up to you now.
It's 29 against 30. So I'm sorry to do that, Barony, but now with this being on me and seeing you got no tokens in tactics, you not getting a leadership is really rough. So I think you owe me something for pushing this this law against right here.
Okay. That is true. Let's see. I have 3 trade goods, a trade agreement, and a ceasefire doesn't do you any good.
I mean,
I don't know about the ceasefire. That's something he can sell somebody else. So I don't know if
Barony, I'm okay with
I'll
getting
agree.
leadership your way.
I will take that deal. I will go for trade agreement and 3 trade goods to pass this against.
Come on, after
Take the ceasefire. Take the
But
ceasefire.
you get leadership either way, right? It was just offered to you. So
Yeah, I'll get leadership your way if you want it.
Who is that speaking?
That
Sorry?
is Stranger Danger in purple.
All right then. So I will go down to trade agreement and 2 TG, and if you don't, it's okay with me to go for the chaos. I'm last in speaker order, and I kind of want to know how this game pans out if we go for.
I feel like green is buffing, and you should just give them your trade agreement. But that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, I'm not bluffing here. I think I made my point very clear that I realized that he's in a rough spot without leadership, and if he gets leadership anyway, so there's not much I have to argue here. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it, Barney. I'm actually having a smoke outside. Did you just give me the things or not?
I'm gonna give you the trade agreement and 2 trade goods if you vote against.
All right, then I vote against with all my 13. You can
Look
do
at
that
this
for
deal making, smoking away from the game.
that's the nomad way of dealing things, right?
Yeah, I like the style of negotiation.
Do we even have an? Oh, we do have enough. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, 21. Oh, yeah.
Plus
so,
13 makes it 24. Or sorry, 34. Ooh, that's just a lot. Yeah, y'all are fine.
So it's
No
a guess.
chaos. Chaos loses again.
It's a little chaotic to have 3 planets to flip.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
We get that. We get that back though, right? It doesn't really do anything.
Aha,
No,
I thought it was for the next round.
It continues every round, right?
Ooh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's at the end of this agenda phase, so it's only once.
No.
And you get those back, don't you? I mean, after the end of the agenda phase, you refresh your planets anyway.
Let's see. It says each player readies only 3 of their planets at the end of the agenda phase. So I think
Good.
Yeah.
it's a one-time effect, but it
They
can follow
realize
the strategy
this.
phase.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So we still vote.
This game state
Did you vote
is
your votes?
very messed
Yeah,
up.
I'm sticking with my votes. I paid them.
This game state's very messed up right now
And,
because the
Yes, we're
yellow player, the
Are you
Jolnar,
ready? Only
spent all of their votes. And
if this goes,
so they should only have 3 planets
oh,
that are they should only have 3 planets that are ready right
put it
now.
in the graveyard.
yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't remember who else had actually voted against here.
Ready? So you. Yeah, okay.
The Jolnar board is specifically the one that
Ready 3 planets?
is wrong.
Not all your planets are exhausted, right? Or how does that work? All the planets that you voted with are exhausted, I guess. Which in my case is almost all my planets.
Yeah.
So I didn't vote, so none of mine are exhausted. Is that correct?
Seems that way.
Yeah, if you don't spend any planets on voting, yeah, that's how it works.
That worked out good.
In that case, Nomad, let's take a closer look at how many votes we need to spend together. Because we need to spend 12 between the 2 of us to make it fair. Do you want to spend 6 and I'll spend 6?
Yeah, totally.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I wouldn't have to vote at all, and that's not quite fair.
I see. All right.
So I appreciate this is going back a bit, but I didn't actually exhaust any of the. So the amount I exhaust actually matters, I guess now. But I would have exhausted 3.
Yeah, I mean, if we walk this back, we would probably have to walk it back altogether. So I think either way we just allow Jolnar to get into that deal, and then we have to ask for anyone else, or we just live with the consequences. I'd be fine either way.
I think that's like. Well, yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of my bad. I didn't read through the whole agenda.
I didn't read it well either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have voted all my votes against. I think
So to keep this fair, Barony, I'm cool with exhausting the votes I casted, because then this keeps me even with everyone else casting their votes.
Okay, that's your choice. Very good.
I mean, it hurts a bit, but
yeah, and I probably should have read it better. Okay.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Okay.
In my head, I thought it was just everyone only got 3 planets total. I didn't
Yeah,
think about not voting.
I thought the same. Yeah, thought the same thing.
But Jolnar, doesn't that mean that you only have 3 planets to renew?
So we kind of skipped the step of me actually deciding how many votes went on, but
you
yeah.
just voted everything with influence, right? So
Well, my agreement was to just let it go for against, but I would have had to vote something, so I would have voted the 3 most, which would have then been worth 3 more.
Yeah, so as I said, I think the 2 options are we have to rewind and do all the agenda phase again with the full knowledge of it, or
Right.
we just live with the consequences. I'm in for just living with the consequences to keep the game going.
Yeah, me too.
All right. So
oh,
anyone else?
I don't think they would have. I think that the way that they're
Right.
doing this, they would not have actually had the votes
Live with it.
to go
We don't
against.
understand.
So,
All
so
right.
the argument is I should have exhausted everything, although I didn't say I would. But okay, yeah, sure, that's fine.
think-
And then I refresh 3, I guess. Sure, okay.
All right. That's how it goes.
I'll
Yeah,
go and do that.
I'm not
So
stepping in the middle of this.
Yeah.
How does it go for me? Sorry.
I mean,
If
how
I
many votes?
expanded everything.
You get 3 planets back, and the rest of them stays exhausted. But technically, the ones without influence you didn't spend, so they stay
Oh,
fresh. But you have to exhaust everything with influence, and then you can choose 3 planets to get refreshed, get ready for the next section phase.
got it. Okay, that helps. And thank you.
Sure thing. So then it's round 3, I guess.
Damn. Shit. Yeah.
Am I good to go ahead and pick a strategy
Yeah.
card?
Go ahead.
I can't persuade you to take
At this
leadership.
point, I play
Hmm.
Summit as well because it's the start of the strategy phase. Any tabos?
Um,
No.
Bernie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't
Yeah.
persuade you not to take the leadership.
I need leadership pretty bad.
Yeah, me too.
Live.
Just thinking if I do something, I'm not sure what that would be, but
Yeah, pretty sure there's no way the Letnev can afford to not take leadership here. Maybe in a world where you let them take it and then they are agreeing to play it immediately. But no, it's not like he's got a huge influence or anything. So yeah, and he clearly put
I'll make it.
the tokens out there with the intent of taking leadership, which is also why checks and balances would have absolutely hosed him.
Politics, I guess.
I mean, with the state of this game, also politics is a solid choice here. Just give yourself the flexibility going into the next round,
And tricky.
not knowing.
But
I mean, realistically, I think the next round very well could be the last round. The way that the progression of this game has gone. Not this particular round, the round after it.
Trade again.
Yo, I will not use my agent this game.
Not really going to Imperial much. Whoops, it's lagging for me. Hopefully I'm not getting kicked. No. Okay.
Okay, somehow I can't do anything.
Yeah, it froze for me for a minute. It might just be my connection being shitty or something. Okay. I think I've got to take Imperial.
Well, I think I just dropped from the session here.
Oh, okay. I'm going to save just in case some wacky hijinks is
Yeah.
going down.
Tabletop Simulator is not running smoothly on my computer.
Yeah, the nice thing I think is there's like a window here, where if you were able to save Mudflaps,
Yeah, I've just saved.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Cool.
I think that I'm still in here. I see a few people's hands still moving, so
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still.
I'm
Yeah, it's-
reloading in.
Brian for me.
I might be the only one who lost connection. I'll rejoin real quick.
it's
Um,
a good problem to have if it's only one.
Fine.
Jolnar, there's no way I can convince you to take something else, or
I mean, short of just giving me a bunch of planets, I'm not sure what would work.
I'm fine
No,
with giving you a planet or two or whatever you want.
I think I've still got to take it. Sorry, I think. I mean,
Oh, I'm disconnecting.
I dropped.
Same.
yeah, it looks like it's dropping for me. Well, we can pause the timer on whatever it was showing. It's like 4:15, I think.
Yeah, it's roughly around there.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's roughly around that point in case it normally comes back at the right time, but
Yeah. We're on red to pit. Yeah, well, for now, it's not even kicked me. It's just tabletop is crashing, I guess.
As if this game wasn't hard enough without Tabletop Simulator going crazy.
What's the password again?
New friends.
Yeah, but I need to, I think, get back in because at the moment it just looks like tabletop's completely frozen for me. Yeah, it's not responding.
Oh yeah, it's two.
We got our chaos wish.
Yeah. I guess I've just got to close tabletop and reopen it.
Yeah,
Nothing's
same.
happening.
I'm just gonna go out, come
Yeah.
back in.
Disconnect. Yeah, okay.
So one thing, just based on what had happened previously when joining back in, um, I don't remember if there's a proper way to do it.
Fuck it out.
One thing that I think maybe is not a bad, so because you've saved a copy of the game, right? So
Sure.
it may not be a bad idea to just load in to like I don't know whether blank game. Let everybody get into the correct seat and then load into the game. Otherwise, what I fear is going to happen is you'll load in as white and then you'll see everything in white's hands because I think it always loads you in as white.
Yeah.
Okay,
So just
should I make it as a blank game and then load everything in? Does that work?
yeah, like you can like load in like one of the generic games they even have there. I think should be fine, but just letting everybody get into the seats that they're in.
Okay.
You should wait then, right?
Right, I've made a new TI4 game then.
Joining.
And I'm very quickly gonna, if you can you enable toggle promoted as well, please?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna very quickly go in, steal somebody's seat, promote myself, and then dip out to gray.
I was just thinking, what if I go in to steal somebody else's seat? Look at it. Oh, it was a mistake. Oh, I'll go on.
So while we are fixing this problem, I think about my strategy card pick, and I'm last pick, but what has been taken so far? I think we got leadership out of the way and politics. What did you pick? Construction, right? Sardak?
I picked construction.
So trade is probably going to Jolnar.
No, I think I've got to take Imperial. I think.
Yeah, I was trying to talk you into letting me do
Yeah.
that, but
I don't know.
Like if it's not an option, it's not an option, right?
I don't think it can be, just because I can't let you get the Imperial point for Tugrak, I don't think.
Oh yeah, shit! I'm still on Metal, of course. I wasn't even thinking about that one.
Yeah, that's the issue. If you weren't on Mechatol, or if you were to just, I don't know, retreat out of it immediately, then that would maybe be fine. But I doubt you'd want to do that. Okay, so
I'm fine with like leaving after. I was planning to leave after anyway, after leadership is played, because I don't think I'm able to hold it longer, right? The stronger factions are now taking it, and I'm spread way too thin anyway. So, but I understand that logic of not allowing me to do that. But
yeah, it's just like you could then kind of go back in and stuff. I don't know. It's just too many variables. I don't know. I think after 3 rounds of trade or 2 rounds of trade. So has everybody got their seat yet? By the way.
Oh, I couldn't reload for some reason. I'm trying again to get into the game. It didn't let me join.
So even if I would give you my alliance, you wouldn't give me Imperial.
I think there's just too many risks attached. Very red.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just checking, because then it's definitely clear I'm not getting it, and then I have to make other plans. So
yeah, fair.
It's completely fair, but I'm just. Not even sure if I should do. Yeah, well, I probably shouldn't even do that. But hey. I mean, Jonar kind of gets unstoppable at home when you have the alliance, right?
True, but
yeah,
I don't know.
I understand your argument, but that's why I shouldn't do it probably.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Got it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say I've got so many PDS already. Like obviously normally it's a very good thing, but
yeah, that's what I thought. Like nobody's touching that system anyway.
Yeah. So we've got 5. Yeah, just waiting on green, I guess.
I'm connecting. I had to restart Tabletop Simulator yet again.
Cool.
Here I go. I'm loading in. I'm loading in, guys.
Ooh.
I see high ping numbers. Everything is going well.
I select my seat. I'm loading. Loading really slowly, but yet I'm loading.
Cool.
I'm at 50%. I'm at 80%. Almost there. Made it.
Nice. So now I just load it in again,
Yep.
I guess. Cool. Never done that before.
Most of my games are we mostly play multi-session games, so we've had to troubleshoot a lot of things in here.
I see that. Yeah.
We'll play like 3-4 hours, on a random weeknight, and then just pick it up over the course of 2 or 3 sessions.
Makes sense.
Okay. So yeah, you're good, right? Yeah, I understand you have Imperial. So then trade or technology. What do you want, Nomad?
I'd love me some trade at this point. I haven't seen the card in ages. But I will take whatever one you left unchosen.
So you're picking technology. Yeah, I don't really think I need technology. Like there's no reason. So then I'm picking trade. Unless you wanna like pay or whatever.
I don't know if this is worth something to me. I would maybe like pass you a trade good, but I guess that doesn't do it.
This like I probably make more money with trade. Like
Totally.
technology is for right for me.
Yeah,
for
I see
trade
it.
good.
So with this agenda and the tapped planets that I have, I see some value here in Diplo, also with having like 2 trade goods on top.
Nothing.
Jolna, would you give me your RA for me taking tech, unless tech otherwise tech might not get picked here.
I actually have my own, so I can't.
Oh, you don't have it.
No, Purple's got it.
All right.
If you
Definitely don't take
if you want to take it, I can give you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I guess I'm fine with the amount of tech. Maybe.
I mean, you're tagged anyway, right? So you don't
Yeah.
even care that much. All right, I'm going to Diplo then.
Cool.
Oh, hang on, no, I can't do that because then I don't get tech either. I need tech. Shit, I need. Oh man, I need tech. Fuck. Sorry.
Not taking tech always seems cool until you realize.
Yeah, I kind of.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, so I get tech. Whatever. I got tech. Cool.
Awesome.
We done.
Yes, I got confirmed in TI Rules Hell that it is indeed that at the end of the status phase, it would be that refresh of whatever 3 planets. So we are indeed correct,
Nice.
which hurts at this point, but is correct.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Nah,
The
good
first
lessons.
part of the agenda was so interesting that I didn't really think about the second part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
I'm with you.
From a design standpoint, it's the chaos agenda. You got to some of those things where you're gonna get people to
Yeah,
not
we
necessarily
did.
vote for it most of the time. You got to put
Did.
something there that's the stick to incentivize people to have some idea of voting for it. A lot of there are a handful of different other ones that are similar, particularly ones that will punish anybody who happens to have voted against it. That one just is
Diplomacy's
blanket.
there, warfare's there. Okay.
Which creates an interesting effect. Also, you can't
Yeah.
vote too strongly for it.
Leadership.
Quick leadership. Everybody probably saw that one coming. Just the board state of where the Lebanon
And
was
there
at.
go all
yeah.
of my planets.
Yeah.
Oh, except for one.
Ah, damn it, I have one.
What a joy.
Well, this is
Okay, what are the secondaries I need? Not that. That. Not that. That.
Oh, oops, I withdraw one token too much. Need-
Okay, so hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna use the agent. Next player.
Who unlocked their hero, by the way?
That's a good question to be
Not me.
Not me.
checking with the table. It looks like Jolnar has their hero unlocked. Argent does not.
Sorry,
No.
what?
Nomad
Someone
also
unlocked
does
their
not. I
hero.
think it's just
I guess I did.
Jolnar. I think it's just the Jolnar. Because nobody has claimed
I'm
3
tempted to
publics.
play construction unless anyone has an aversion in any way.
Neither of these two have gotten a second.
Go right ahead.
Okie. I play construction. I flip it. I select 2 PDS.
Oh, sorry. I will follow.
Yeah, tap to phone.
Where do I even do
Yes.
it?
Let's do
Yes.
this one.
Where am I putting it?
Hmm.
Just do that. I will place it on Malice.
Okay, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm.
Yeah. So maybe I'm going for trade, or does someone wants me to move anything, or I don't know. I really see good options for me.
I'm afraid.
Or actually, I'm thinking. So Jonar, I want the space next to my home thing.
Yeah, that seems fine. What I would say is if you could just give me a. I'm trying to think.
And I'm not paying for it. I can just take it. I have like a million
Oh,
BD what's on it.
okay.
But is it okay if the thing gets destroyed? Because it probably gets destroyed.
It's probably all right. But if you could, if we could trade first, I'd appreciate it, I guess.
What do we need trade for? Okay,
Well,
I
I
think
can
I'm.
get the DT from it basically. So if you wait a little bit, so I can give you one trade good. If we get to the point where if it does DET, I can give you one trade good from that if you're doing it that way. But otherwise, you can do it now, and
It
it's
does
not.
DET?
Sorry.
So how do you mean? Oh,
So
you have.
oh, not DET. Sorry, I'm getting it confused. You know the faction tech, whatever it's called, the activate for 4 trade goods, basically.
ERES
That's what
siphon.
you want.
ERES siphons,
ERES
that's the one.
siphon. Oh, so then we have to wait on tech. But then if I do it, can we split it then? I mean, it costs a token for me.
Well, yeah, but you want to go there anyway.
Yeah. So it's that's.
I'll give you
fine.
one, which I think is fair. And yeah, it's fine if you destroy the thing.
Okay, I will just activate then because I don't really care.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool.
This one. Bring an infantry probably. I will bring this infantry.
Why is infantry coming?
Oh, why not, right? No
Well,
fighter.
why?
It is a good question.
Okay, I can. No, I'm not leaving it. I'm fine with the infantry being there. But I also I'm bringing a fighter. I'm not only bringing infantry.
Yeah. Probably doesn't matter, but like the dudes.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
switch.
Just cap out, and you have a lot. So.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Okay, I will just bring this. So then space combat.
I
Do
guess
you want to play
so.
action cards?
There is no action card from me. So yeah, space cannon, I guess.
Oh, do I need to drop the token again? Because I. Well, I think it's okay. I can do space cannon.
Yep.
And is my commander? Oh no, it's idle. I want to activate it. Oh fuck! Well, I almost clicked something wrong. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry, dude.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, what's my turn? Oh no, I'm playing the two thingies.
All right. So I'm kind of doing a similar thing here, and try to get you out of my slice here.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
if you asked me, I could have moved that one, but
Rocket,
too late.
could you wait
Yeah.
a little, Rocket, before you do that?
I'm sorry, I'm getting a call. Hang on. How do I get rid of that? Shit, someone's. Oh god, that was so loud. Someone was just calling on Discord. Hang on. Who
No.
was talking? Sorry. What's going on?
Yeah, I was wondering about your alliance. Have you given it away?
No, I still have that.
Is that the only way you can get free flagships?
That's right.
I thought there was like another card, but maybe there is.
No, I can. You can see it right here. Yeah, you get your flagship out for free with this alliance.
Yeah.
Can I? Maybe I moved the
I would like
destroyer from my
that.
home, but I could have moved the Graph Rift. Oh, I was too late.
Yeah, but you didn't. So I got in here.
No, but I
and
thought you might want it. But okay, whatever. I'm too late anyway.
I'm bringing these. I saw Strikewing Authors do crazy things, and you also got PDS too. Is there a way where I can pay you a TG not to use your AFB or your because you scored the point, right? And I was thinking about scoring the point this round where I get free edge systems. So I was maybe thinking like I don't have to bring that many stuff if you just not roll your abilities for a TG.
For one trade good?
Yes.
I'm thinking of a counter offer because I'm not against it. So you still have your commander, right? Your alliance.
I do have my alliance.
So how about I use nothing and I pay you one trade good for your alliance?
No.
And oh wait, maybe I can make it sweeter. We can switch alliances.
And then I do get another hit on like bombardment or something, right? So that's not really doing that. Not doing that much for me. So we can make this happen. I can give you my alliance for you not using any abilities, and you have to like this alliance is worth 8 resources at least.
I know.
So you had to give me like I don't know 4 trade goods maybe because you have trade, right? I got something else for you.
Or,
You
like,
know.
I
You
can
know
get
what? You
to
know
it
what?
anyway.
You know
I
what?
don't
I have a
need
green.
my flagship.
I have a blue trade agreement right here, and I also have a white trade agreement, and you're the trade holder, right? So
Oh, yeah,
we can work this out. You don't shoot PDS nor AFB. You give me 2 trade goods, and you refresh those 2 players for free, and then you get my alliance. What do you say?
2 trades. So I'm still playing 4, I guess. But we're.
But you don't pay them. That's the idea. You pay for it technically, but you don't pay them because they come from the other players.
I don't need my flagship that bad actually, but.
I mean, you asked me for it.
Yeah, no,
So.
I will do it for 3 or you can pay 2 trade goods for me to not fire anything. I think that's fair.
So I had to pay you 3 for not firing. Then I just bring more, and I'll just bring more stuff. That's too expensive.
Yeah, it's fine, but it's just like.
Oh, I have to watch out because anything I move into the Grav Rift will probably have to roll out of it, right? So, come on, let's say 2. What do you say about 2 trade goods?
It sure will.
2 great trade goods is fine.
2 trade goods, and
already
then
said 2 is fine.
and you refresh those 2 players.
No, because then I get nothing, right? Or is the alliance in play then?
No. I mean, you're not neighbors to white, are you? So you don't get anything from it anyway, from refreshing him.
Am I not neighbors with whites?
I don't.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
But no, but you have to pay for white, so that doesn't actually matter. I don't have to refresh them, but I'm fine with doing 2 trade goods for this. I mean, the trade is another deal, right?
So you don't include the trade agreement. So
No.
the only thing I have is 2 TG. There's nothing else I can give you. So it's 2
Yeah, so
TG or nothing.
2 TG is fine. Then I don't fire anything.
So you don't fire anything, and then you get 2 TG. Works out for me. So then this is all I bring, and I hope for some good dice rolls. I don't play any action cards. And would you like to retreat?
Yeah, but then I'll lock the system down.
I mean, you can fire PDS first technically because it's movement.
But I'm not firing PDS, right? You pay.
Oh yeah, you're not. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we just made this long deal about it. Yeah, okay. So you're not firing. So I don't play any cards.
I will retreat. Sure.
All right. So I roll for combat then, right?
Yeah. And I have to roll for space combat too, I think.
Oh, there's
you
a
already
hit.
got a hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but you got a hit too. So I will sustain, and I will brave the void right here.
Hmm?
I should have asked more.
I mean, you scored 2 points out of this.
Makes sense. It's
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm fine with it.
I was surprised to see he was even actually willing to declare the retreat to potentially lock up Prime
Sorry,
Orbit.
this took so long, guys. It was a point I agreed.
No. You're grand. It makes sense.
I think
that was for a point.
There's one school of thought where you would maybe still consider saving that in order to score a late victory point that others maybe don't see coming. That said, there's the 2 asteroid fields there, but I don't know that anybody has anti-mass this game. Yellow does. Okay, so there are 3 anti-masses, but nobody's in there right now. Nobody's going to stick around in there, so... And the other red systems are over here, so maybe there's that idea that you wouldn't have otherwise been able to achieve it. It's just, yeah, with the action ones, it can be nice to save for a late round.
And wait, Mudflaps, you used the agent via relic, right?
Didn't catch that.
Oh, sorry. I was just asking what you did for your turn, where I think I see your relic turned
I
on.
used my relic to
Nice.
PDF. Yeah.
I actually have no idea how it works. Do you mind if I flip it over just to take a peek?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this is one of the Codex relics.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Added in there and serves as an agent. It's
Expensive,
really nice to have,
Yeah.
especially particularly early in the game, just giving you that additional stall. And worst case, it's a trade good. Just a super high value around those stalls. So
In retrospect, I should have considered the idea of like taking Imperial or something else, or talking to you about the idea of going like, hey, I'm tempted to take Imperial, but otherwise Junior could do construction, but that's expensive.
Oh, no,
and I don't think I actually would have been able to get that.
rebind my
I think you still
camera
get the
angles.
objective right though, so
Yeah.
Junior for that.
It's just its own slow, weird slog to the extent to go like, oh no, I'm not going to go after this objective, to then go, well, guess we're pulling left.
Better name. I could use to kill one of your fighters.
PDS. Oh wait,
Doesn't have to be PDS, but yeah, I would really like to kill one of your fighters. And what do you think about that? If I like go in here, I kill a fighter, and it's done.
A totally reasonable request and like kind of plan. It's just a
yeah,
very
you can fire.
fun.
That's fine.
Um,
I'm just assuming you're talking about firing this PDS here.
That can't. Yeah, no, that can't fire.
Oh. Then what PDS are you talking about?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use PDS. I'm gonna use ships. I need to score a secret.
yeah.
So.
It's not
Yeah.
Spark or Rebellion.
There's not. You need to come in and kill this fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally fine. There's
Yes.
not much I can do about it.
No, it's not.
I'm spacing on my secret
I just wanted to
objective.
check with you because
Knowledge and-
I could like go into your home and
Pulling this up right now, but
stupid shit. But I don't want to
What
do
is-
that. I really want to talk to you before I do it, so you don't get pissed off.
so
And
turn their fleets to
that's
dust
it.
is not.
Yeah, I'd rather you.
There's like I have a slight concern.
Fighter. Oh wait, I don't. You might not have anti-mass. Never mind.
Do you care which fighter I kill? Or if I go here or here?
I prefer the one in
Well, no, so
the
you can't
asteroid
do it in
field, but I
PDS,
don't.
so-
If you don't have anti-mass, that might be a challenge.
Yeah, that might be a challenge. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true. Do you mind not firing when I do it? PDS? Here?
I'm not sure what the incentive is
Yeah.
of me not firing PDS.
True.
I have also I have 2 shots because I have plasma scoring.
You have 2 shots. That is true.
Bit confused on what this.
Did someone grab the white trade agreement? It was in my play area just a second ago, and I'm not finding it.
I do not have the trade agreement.
I don't have.
No, I saw it here, but no.
Okay, it went missing. Crazy.
Just
Like being hung on the board, so I'll zoom out. I can't see
wait
though.
and check.
Oh, it looks like it's on your map. On your if you go back.
It's on the multi-roller.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. How did it end up there?
Nice.
So
The
yeah,
great
natural
gaslight
boys,
is concluded.
go for it. Whatever you need to do.
Yeah.
And then if you want to deal for PDS, that's cool.
Yeah. What deal for PDS could we do? Could we do like a future trade good or something?
Yeah. How about I won't shoot my PDS this 2 times, and then maybe in the future you won't shoot PDS at me since you also have a lot of PDS.
Yeah. If you
Always
this plan
fun when deals are
that's
like
cool.
maybe in the future you won't.
As long as it doesn't hurt me, it's fine. I can do that.
I can't really talk because I've made more nebulous deals.
Check.
But generally, when I feel like when I'm doing so, it's with the understanding of like I'm doing this partly just out of goodwill and for the sake of deal making and for the sake of politics, we'll call it that. Not the strategy card, but just the sake of like overall
This and see what happens.
negotiations and relations there. Because the more nebulous some of those things become, the less reliable they are to actually be able to be used at a time that matters.
Matter which one goes. I guess the fighter has to come as well. And that might not hurt you so much, so that's good. And I will use the this thing on the carrier to make it a flagship. And I don't know if it.
The cavalry has arrived.
Somewhere for it to have effect on the rolls.
Not 100% sure. I think if it's in your play area, it may have effect, but worst case, you might just have to check the roll results.
Yeah, I can do that. Do it again if it doesn't work. You guys cool with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so basically it's a destroyer and a flagship doing the anti-fighter barrage. Yeah, and it's just one fighter, right? Yeah, it's just one fighter, so let's go.
Oh no! I just realized I shit.
3 hits. Yeah, I usually don't get 1 hit, so that's why I always have this secret to score, and I never get to score it because I
It
have the
killed the
worst.
fighter.
Oh, an exciting thing happened. A secret has wandered its way out. Nice.
Scoring that.
Oh.
Okay.
Was I at 3? Yeah, I guess. Support and yeah. So I get this one unlocked, and yeah, I can just announce retreat, right? And then we will fight it out, I guess. Do you want to retreat?
Let's see here. No, I have no need to retreat. If you're okay with retreating.
I'm okay with retreating. I don't want to fight it out, but I guess we'll see what happens. I will. No, if I retreat, I have to lock down the system, though.
It's just the cruiser.
Yeah,
They
it's
let
just,
you need the cruiser.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll retreat. It's fine. I don't want to piss you off.
You're good.
So let's roll for it. So 2 hits, and it counts as a carrier? No, it counts as a. Yeah, it took in the card to account, right?
I think so.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it said the cavalry is rolling hits. Yeah.
So did you hit me or no?
I did not hit.
Okay, so
And
the
then
dreadnought
I took 2 hits,
died,
correct?
And
It was 2 hits, correct, right?
Yeah, it was 2 hits.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Maybe in the future, since I just helped you score a secret, you could help me score a secret. I don't have one right now that's like that, but
I'll happily do that. So
thank you. Good deal.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry for the long term.
No worries.
Yeah, you're all right.
Just hate that fucking secret. Never get to score it.
Me. Oh no, I'll just move it here without picking up the dude. Yeah, that sounds fine, and is perhaps a missight on my part, though. Explore frontier.
Oops, I muted myself. 3 hours 45 minutes here to go in this game.
Card to research one technology. Okay.
If I had to bet, I don't. I don't think they get to round 5.
Before we go on, I just wrote this.
But I don't actually know.
I totally forgot about this faction ability that I got. I just read about it. I didn't even get any trade goods from it, and I was wondering if I could. Oh, thank you. If I could get the TG from the agenda phase, or if it is. I guess it's too late, right? But technically, I don't know. It's not a May, but I forgot it.
Yeah, it's not a May, right? So
yeah,
that sounds fine to me.
All right, so I get a TG from that, and I will just forego the 3 or 4 that I missed during the game.
Sad.
I will also put one on my agent then, if that's cool with you all. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm okay with that. Deference to the table.
That's cool.
Generally, seems like the reasonable thing. I don't know that. I don't.
Got a lot of cool stuff.
I don't know that there's like
Yeah,
3 or 4 that were missed because that was the first agenda phase.
It's a bit much.
Because we didn't have after the second, and then after the.
Yeah.
After the first round, we didn't have one. After the second round, we did. So
Warfare.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't. And I don't think he voted on that first agenda because the only person who voted on the agenda was Argent. So I think it's only that one trade good.
Actually,
Definitely the agent portion. The agent though doesn't trigger off of as many things as I think people would realize.
1 sec. Think will just do trade. It has to be done at some point, right?
Because the way this works is
It's
it's only
fine.
you can't see it
For
up
the
here, but it's only based off
one
of
up to
getting
the
them
degree.
from supply. So
Um,
the dream is getting it off of and being able to
well, we already.
make use of a card like Scuttle. Scuttle is Scuttle in the hands of the Nomad is absolutely wild because you can scuttle your flagship, get the 8 trade goods, get that shit doubled,
We have a deal, right, Nomad?
and then build it again for free thanks to your commander. Seems pretty solid.
You get 4 trade goods. Your 4 commodity. I refresh you.
Yeah.
So oh yeah, I did blue. I meant green. I will get to it later.
Okay, I just refreshed.
But blue and white is also refreshed then, and then I get
Alright.
your alliance.
So I get
and
4 TG for Extra's trade agreement. I get 2 TG from Barony's trade agreement, and I give them back to the receptive players.
And we yeah.
And you get
refresh.
my alliance. I get refreshed.
Yeah.
So I do make for $10 for my alliance.
Holy moly.
I don't. So just to make this clear, I don't know, but I probably get those TG from the players that whom's trade agreements I have, right? So I don't get them from the supply, right?
No, you don't get them from the supply, I think.
Yeah,
But
that's what I thought.
don't-
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, is the hard
I
part with
thought
that
an extra,
particular
but,
agent.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That is correct.
So
Thank you.
okay, so that's green, white, blue. Purple. Are we neighbors?
I don't think so, which means that I have no immediate value of you to any way at all.
Well, I'm happy to send one through to
Let me do
you
myself again.
on purpose.
I do really like how Argent has
With me.
played this out. You know, particularly getting the trade agreements there and getting set up.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm neighbours with purple.
It's going to be very dependent on what some of the agendas that come out, but
Nice to everyone.
I do like the board
Ah,
overall state of the game for them.
But so an X-1 for both of you guys, right?
Cool. Let's do it.
You know, obviously they don't have the military might to hold on to Mechatol long term
And
with
you
this
can have,
board state, but
purple can just send the one for you.
they can
I mean,
get out and
I guess there's some time delay.
I don't actually know
about
who
that,
is going to be the
which I
one
don't know if
to
people care about.
jump in there.
Just in terms of like, it would need to wait until my next turn to send it to you. But like, if there's like the one from purple pending on your
Or could you just give me the other one and just, or do you need them? I don't know. If you need them.
You know what? Hey, if you're having any second thoughts about me having money with no immediate idea of way to get it back, it's okay if you do not refresh me.
No, it's fine.
I've just said,
Yellow,
yeah.
yellow is pressing it through, so it's fine.
Yeah. So that's refresh for you, and then my 3 remaining whatever will be traded with you, purple, and then yeah, I'll send over the one from I think I've just sent. Did I send over? Yeah, there we go.
You sent that one, and I took a token of you for that. So,
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
That was great, I think. Or are there other deals?
That was a
No,
pretty
I-
clean trade round.
Thanks to green mostly.
All right, Jonah, I just whispered to you about your research agreement. And here I go again. I can't move stuff. Oh, now I can move stuff again. Great. So you're thinking of double ticking, and who is holding your RA at the moment?
Yes.
I'm holding the RA at the moment.
All right, and you were thinking about taking ERA siphons, which you should probably get, right? So
For which one? Sorry.
no, I'm thinking about talking about Jolna. If he gets ERAs, you can't pop the RA. If I'm reading that right. So
Yeah, it's the issue. So I would need a kind of quite a good incentive to get to that people can actually get, I guess.
Yeah, right. So I'm finally in the possession of a good strategy card, and I could totally use another tech. So the only way I get anything out of it, because I have grab drive and I do have a yellow tech, the only thing I would really need would be a green tech. But I see you have already gotten those. So maybe are you interested in getting biostims anytime soon?
Not especially.
Yeah,
honest.
I thought so. Yeah, there's not much use for it for you. I see that. Okay, so then there's no need to haggle over it.
Unless there's like some other cool other type of tech. Like I don't really want AI dev, I guess, because I presumably you just want this for the flagship, right?
Yeah, totally. I have not gotten any. I've no skips, so I have to go the old-fashioned way, and I need to tech green tech right now.
Yeah, sorry, I can't be more help. It's just got to get Euros eventually.
Yeah.
I think the ordering is wrong anyway, right? You have to tech before Jolnar, so you cannot get the flagship.
Yeah, but I can get a tech, and then Jolnar takes after me, and when Jolnar is teching, I am the active player, so he can trade RA to me. This is how it works usually. But
Yeah, but I thought you wanted to get the flagship thing, but never mind then.
no, it's okay. So then for my action, I will just play some. So are you up to trading agents, Argent?
Which ancient are you offering me?
You know what? No, this is too complicated. I can do it with my own agent. I will just move in. You know what? I will just play Exploration Plug. I'm sorry, taking a bit long. I should have thought this through earlier. I will go and explore and the Frontier token for a relic frag. Great.
Okay, so then me and Purple do our trades, and then from the free that you get from that, one of them I send to thing to Red to relieve that
Boop.
token. Yeah, cool.
Uh-oh, that's not what I intended to do.
Bit of light reading on Sardak. Cool. Now I actually have to do a turn, I guess. Let's do.
Bernie, I owed you a trade good, future trade good, right? For the PDS.
Why are you giving me a trade good? Oh, the PDS? Sure, that's a good deal.
Oh, you have the token here, so you know that I owe you one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shoot.
Sup, Rocket Sock?
Yellow. Sorry. Did you do something already?
I don't think that they've taken their turn yet.
All right. Okay. I really with that I should have moved something in here, to be fair. I mean, you don't go for my home system here, right? Because I was just thinking like this exploration was a really dumb move, because now you're just totally open to come into my home system.
Home system until we put it out. So.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? So I shouldn't have said that probably, but I mean, this was a dumb move. I should have gummed up this wormhole right here instead of exploring for stall. Doesn't make sense, right? Since you haven't done anything, could I do that instead?
If you want to swap ceasefires, we can do that if it makes you feel better.
I mean,
You already
did
scored, right?
get
So
to
that's
see.
I can't walk back. So it's I mean, so now you're free to take my home system, but I'd rather you not do that.
Yeah, obviously. Ceasefire swap?
We're not even neighbors. I'm sorry.
Are we not?
No.
Well, I guess we're not anymore. No.
You see, I wanted to get your deal with you for the RA, and this would have meant I go to the Alpha, which was my plan. But then we didn't came up with an agreement, so I didn't move in there. But I should have moved in there, and I messed that up because I didn't think it through.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's not a lot of incentive for me to do it, other than
all right,
dunking on you for no particular reason.
I mean, you can take me out of the game right here if you want.
I wouldn't even be that though. It would just be, you know, compromising your game and not really netting me anything.
I get that.
It's always the nature with
Scratch
just kind of
that,
like
scratch that.
unbridled
Didn't
aggression.
understand anything. Just go ahead with your turn. Sorry.
That's cool.
I think taking somebody's home system is really only a move for
Hide on things.
strong advancement of yourself or
Yeah, I'm just gonna
hitting somebody who's up and
get another relic actually.
no,
I
it's tied for the lead, but
think we're
it's certainly
going
not
on.
where
It
I'm
is, it's
would be
fine.
fearing things in this game.
Yeah, actually, Province Tears. Yeah. That's my turn.
Rocket Sock, can we make a deal?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. This turn I'm gonna unlock my alliance. Do you still have your alliance card?
Oh, unfortunately, I just traded it away for
Oh,
some
all right,
TG.
no worries.
I'm sorry.
The other thing is, have you used your agent that?
I got to keep track of who
moves
actually has each
ground
other's
forces around?
alliances because
No, and the problem is I was trying to swap with Argent because I kind of need to
some of those
use that
things are gonna
myself.
start to come up here.
Maybe I
Okay.
don't know. Tell me what you want
So
to
we
do.
have
Maybe we can get
blue and
along.
yellow.
I'm not sure really. I just needed to because sometimes people don't use it, and I wanted to move ground forces over to my second planet at home. So it's
get
really not a big deal.
Yeah, I was thinking about using it myself to reinforce this attachment that I have.
Yeah, you should do that. Maybe next round we can make a deal because I don't think there's any ships in range of my home system right now. So
I mean, I can sell it to you for a TG.
let's not worry about it. But thank you.
All right.
This thing much smaller.
Rocket, we're not neighbors right now, but just so you know, I would be willing to get your promissory note again for the trade agreement.
Yeah, I mean, I will come to this alpha here next action because I should have done this first action, but I will go here next action. So we'll be neighbors.
Yeah. So you want to do that?
We can make that. We can make that happen. Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll just build at home. And next player's turn.
Okay, that is me.
Right.
Mm.
Moving. I was gonna move the carrier and fighter in when I built, if that's okay. Or was I? Well, I'm doing it. Or was I?
I'm trying to think about exploring either this one or this one, but I don't necessarily want to block yellow for possible expansion. Otherwise, it's just reinforcements or trying to build, I think.
Where the frick is the? There we go.
Actually, yeah. Yellow. I am thinking about either going here or here just to explore either token. I don't want to block you on your way through it if you want to go that way.
Here's what I'll say. I won't shoot you if you explore this one. I can't ping. I forget how
Gotcha.
to
No,
ping.
you're good.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Just because I might want to explore the other one myself as well. I'm thinking about maybe DT, although I guess you don't want that because you've already got it. So that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm okay with splitting these however you want. I just want to make sure that I'm not necessarily impeding any direction that you'd be going if you're going to call it Mechatol.
Add a little thing with the alliances in the bottom left.
Yeah, as I say, if you want to explore the one next to your home, I won't shoot it.
Okay. And I'm guessing if I went for the one in front of there that you would indeed shoot. Oh yeah, you've got a whole bunch of PDS.
I've got a lot of PDS.
That is a lot of PDS, and I am only now aware of the idea of PDS, where I have not thought about that all game yet. Okay.
You're sitting between extra Argent and Jolnar. You should have thought about PDS.
I mean, hey, this has been the weirdest game of Twilight Imperium that I've played so far, other than the Arbrak game, to the extent of going like, I am doing nothing but playing with like ground forces and seemingly shuffling them around. I'm going after
It's true.
frontier tokens. It's very weird. Where the Arbrak
wild.
game, yeah, I was next to Lizix, who was very angry with me the entire game, and it was a very uncomfortable experience. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That does make sense. And if I also understand it, Jolnar, your intention is just single tech at the end of this round, which makes sense.
I
Okay.
could possibly double tech. I'm still
Okay.
thinking about it. It just kind of depends,
Yeah.
really. Yeah, got to think about it.
Okay. Here's my one ask if now then. If you have $1, I would be happy just to explore, call it this guy for $1. We can still talk about research agreement and all that later on, where I have a bunch of flexibility. The reason I ask for $1 is I have $3 right now. Oh man, I would need $4. Oh. I am shy of money to actually research a technology on my own this round. And also right now, I'm not able to actually build at home to make use of self-assembly routines. So if you or anybody at the table has $1 that you're willing to sell me for the
use
ability of
my
me
agent.
selling anything.
Yeah, I'll give you $1 for the use of your agent.
You know what? I would be really grateful to possibly use your agent. What would you imply as cost for your agent?
That gets tricky because I was thinking about maybe using the agent myself. I would, yeah. I kind of was intending to use the agent myself. That's kind of how I would get to double tech. So, like, unless you were offering like 2 triggers, which is probably more than you want to pay for that, then
Yeah. And that is a lot for me right now.
I'd give you a trade good for the use of your agent.
That is a thing that I would be happy to sell for $1. That gets me halfway to being able to do both things that almost the things that I want to do this round. Yeah, I would sell you my agent for such a thing. And here's your Teklar. That sounds great.
For the agent, I mean Teklar. I could buy separately.
Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna keep my agent. I like my agent. So sorry.
Okay. Teklar, sure, fine. I'll do it for a Teklar.
I am okay with that. And sorry for misunderstanding anyway.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. So if that's the case, that ends up being tricky. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine.
The other thing I would say, Purple, is I'm likely to get E-rares. Obviously, we're alliance swapped, but if you did want to print money, we could do that. I would just shuffle alliance back. I'm up for doing that.
I would be okay with that as an option, where I'm pretty good for influence. No, I only have influence this round. Yeah, we can talk about ways of actually doing that. I would definitely need some money in order to be able to call it, do a tech on my own and at least build one resource worth of dudes at home. But I get you.
Yeah, the issue with it is I can't obviously do it until I get the
No,
tech.
you're good. Okay. I sent you one quick whisper about an idea.
Oh,
If you give me, no, you're good. Give that a quick peek. But yeah, this was just related to the idea of, do you like me going here or there? Just for an exploration of Frontier based on that.
Yeah, so as I say,
just go here.
You
Got
can
it.
go there, and I won't shoot it. And
Okay.
we can talk
That
about
makes a bit of sense. And yeah, I forgot entirely about that because of the shooting and the big cannons. Yep. You are entirely correct, and I am dumb, and I'm sorry to have wasted everyone's time.
No. Completely cool.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to just do that, and I'm going to explore this because it's a Frontier token. I don't know what this is.
Secret, right? Oh no, action cards. Still good.
I am okay with that, where I have a complete dearth of action cards. Okay, and that is my turn, and I am done talking because I've wasted way too much air.
And then it's my turn. Yeah, one question. I just whispered green. Are you fine with that?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to do that, but as I pointed out, my home system is really takeable for. Oh no, extra ships are locked down.
Yeah.
I guess I could tech next round. I mean, Jolna could still slide in there.
Yeah, but I don't think they already said that they're not, right? So.
All right. So
okay,
for the use of your agent, I will tech next section. I promise.
Okay. Then by the way, I will build.
Okay. So you will build at home. So as promised, and this is. Would you pass the turn so I can push the tech button? So
yeah, I'm building an the dude extra, by the way, the mech.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. So I'm popping tech as was the deal. I will use 6 resources to double tech because I have no skips, which kind of hurts. I will go neural and faction tech. At the end of my turn, I will use the Imperial Arms Vault to draw an additional action card. And this will probably be the end of my turn. Right.
Yeah.
Yolmar, you're double taking, right?
Yeah. Just need to figure out what
Looks
exactly.
like
so ditch.
That's fine.
It doesn't feel like it's been a super high game or anything.
Yeah.
Super high tech game.
So need to figure out what.
Don't know why you wouldn't, but
yeah. So Eros is happening, and then options.
I love Yolnar with all the tech. It's so cool.
He's pretty good.
Oh, sorry. Extra. Now we didn't become neighbors. Now, as I promised. So too many deals going on. I'm sorry.
It is a very deal heavy game here.
This relic was not for you.
I don't think there's been a combat that. There've been a few combats.
Yes, you can use.
They were all, I think, agreed to almost before. I mean, one side obviously could force it, but
yeah,
there hasn't just been a straight up.
Can I just check if you were up for that money print?
Fuck you, we're fighting.
I would be. Let me see what I have for tokens.
Money
printing. I think I'm okay with money printing. I think I have. I had one possible move in mind where I was just thinking of reinforcing here, and I was thinking of building at home. If you're telling me you want to do money printer, I am open to hear what you're thinking, and I'm also interested in hearing which technology you want to research.
Yeah, I guess it depends on whether you want to money print or not. What I take.
What would be the money print option? Talk me on the plan, because this is left field.
You would activate a system of mine.
Jolnar
Doesn't really
fun.
matter which one, just
Yeah.
a system of the ship, and not go in. But
Yeah,
the activation would net
give you money. Yeah, yeah.
$4. It would then give you free of.
Fun part of
Yeah.
E-Res.
Okay, so that's how that works. How
You gotta
does
pay
it
them
work
off
with the
enough
technology
to
we get?
It just
make the command counter
determines.
worth it.
Yeah, it's some extra steps. But it just determines them a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, basically, did you like that idea or not?
I'm okay with that as an idea. I understand that you would want that to happen at least once this round, and I think that I can do that. The two technologies that I think that I would be most interested in would either be, oh gosh, I think it's either Duranium or Lightwave, if either of those are interesting for you.
I was thinking Scanlink just because of the objective, but I
Oh,
appreciate
that's
that boring.
interesting.
If you were to
Um,
activate me and give me 2, and I would give you 2 still, then I could do. I could persuade to do Lightwave if you could do that with your next action, and then obviously you get your support back.
So if to repeat it back, it's the idea that you would be interested in Scanlink on its own. You'd be okay with getting Lightwave if
I
it
would
was.
need you to activate me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am okay with that as the option. And hearing
Okay.
that call it a support comes back my way. Yeah, that's fine. And I
Cool.
will flip research agreement for.
Okay, so I get Lightwave, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Wow, crazy.
So you get that. I will, with my technology research, where I've got my $3 here and I flipped over my Trendlac, which has no influence, I am going to get dumb Mage and Defense Grid, where I am paranoid about my own attachments and just keeping them safe. Oh, and wait, I need the tech menu to hit Lightwave just for the purpose of statistics tracking. No.
I haven't been doing that. I hope that's not important.
Nah, it'll be okay. Maybe it
Um,
tracks based on what's actually placed on sheets.
I need to do an actual thing. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I need to do that.
Take your time. You're okay.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop my hero. Purge my hero.
Go
That's
for
my
it.
action.
All right.
And then that means I change some text around.
Good move.
So I'm going to go ahead.
Here's where he'll
I don't know
where
if
he'll go here.
I
Assuming
get,
obviously you're gonna get
but
light wave there. You
can
can get
pass
fleet
if not,
wave.
or
Yeah.
yeah.
You go ahead and we can.
Probably worth
your
ditching the
tech word
neural
out later if
plasma.
you-
Probably did ditch
It
Sarween.
might be a
We believe in you. Do your own internal musings, but yeah, you're gonna do
You
you.
like transit.
yeah.
Is X89 necessary this game?
For what it's worth, I'm having a great time playing with all of y'all. This is a great time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's good.
it's been a fun game.
I somewhat really regret getting this law against. I think this would be crazy. But then again, we wouldn't even make it to round 5 probably.
Even though I burned all of my actual planets, at this point I am actually grateful that we didn't go that way, where I think it could have been an amazing game for just flipping the table on its head versus who's in the lead versus who isn't. But I'm
That's
actually
true.
really glad that it hasn't.
That's true.
I'm a bit sad, but I mean, it's fine. I like playing with you guys.
Hey, I voted all 4. I was originally.
I don't know how I feel about X89. So
planets, but
you're dropping the plasma scoring,
that
I'm
way.
doing politics.
so you're only going to get.
You wanna follow?
I mean,
Now you
I don't know. Like
I did that.
you got to get Warsun, really, if you're getting X89. Like he's got 3 dreadnoughts that he can use to try and trigger it. The problem always with that is that you can use mechs. I mean, well, you know, so assuming that there isn't a PDS that's blocking it off
Yeah, I was supposed to do that before.
from the bombardment, since you need to trigger bombardment in order to make X89 work.
I just
You can also use the mechs to mitigate that. As a dedicated Arborec player, that's one of the only ways to try and deal with that factor, and hope you're not against a L1 or a heavy Warsun race. Even Warsun, sometimes you can absorb them through the X89 or through the mechs.
I was thinking about
The big-
it to you, Bernie, but
I don't know, just
you already got it, so no choice there.
I guess you're the Jolnar. You're -1. You got a better chance of just hit your bombardment rolls and don't have to deal with the ground force combat where you're rolling at the -1. And yeah,
Hey, actually,
sure,
that's
that
where I'm
does
at
sound
the bottom.
pretty.
If you still have your alliance, and you'd be willing
Pretty unlucky,
to
but-
give it away just to keep us.
I'm just not seeing that planet
maintaining
that
happy
they like
borders,
absolutely
It's
need
not
to
a
use
threat.
it
It's
for.
not a threat. It's just the idea that everything's great so far. I'd be happy to take it just to vote consistently with you if that helps us.
Yeah, I guess the other counterpoint to it is
I
like
have an
you're
alliance.
The
like
Yolnar has my alliance.
neural motivator
Then
versus
I am not Yolnar.
Yolnar.
maybe it comes in handy there. So
Who's
Oh yeah,
asking
you
that?
sold it earlier. Yeah.
all right, yeah, it's
that makes sense.
it's probably the right choice there. It's just
Me.
one of those times I don't know that you'll
Okay,
get the
so here's my thinking.
greatest value out of it.
What?
Is that you, Sardak?
This is me. This is
Okay.
Happy Bugs. No. But
I think
Part of me that thinks that the
yeah, we do.
additional action card
I can
comes out more
be
valuable.
throwing my game away if I had any hostility with you in any way.
Do you need to betray a friend that you need the alliance?
No. Oh no. Hey, you sir, I will show you my secrets. I do not have betray a friend. No, but seriously, like voting block with extra just sounds like a really fun time.
Fun fact: Twilight Imperium 3rd Edition,
Just
you were
real
not
quick, I
allowed
think Argent
to reveal your
needs to
secret
put some
objectives.
tokens
If you
on
did
the
so, you lost the right to score it.
Oh,
I think one at least, right? Because you had to you did score.
I'm just
another one.
gonna mute you guys
No,
and
no,
read
no, I
this
think it's
because I
correct.
can't read at the same time as listening to you.
Oh, sorry. It's it's the custodians that messed my maths up.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that
but
makes
I
sense.
did put it on custodians, right?
Yeah. Sorry, it was my bad.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm 1 round behind. Yeah, it sucks.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm, mhm. So what is happening?
I'm back. I can hear you guys again. One of each, and then I'm done.
Okie
Just over
dokie.
3 hours to
Jolnar,
go
want me to
here.
activate you somewhere. I am happy to do so. I guess you said activating anywhere is a good place to activate.
Well, for ship, yeah, which is all my places.
Okay.
Only have one player passed, but
Deference to you, your choice. If you're saying that it doesn't matter.
I don't know that there's that much that
error,
really
I
is going to
guess.
happen.
Okay. Also, is this guy here?
Oh, The carrier, yeah, he's
Oh,
there.
yeah, sorry. Evera, this is this guy. Great.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool. So
I lose your support.
I send one to you. You get my support back. So you get 1 money. I get 3. And then any other time you want to do it, we can do it 2 for 2. It's just this time, it's,
Yeah. Wait a second. Wait, what did I just make or not make based on activating your system?
You made 1.
That's
Because
not
I-
a good deal.
No, that's
Well,
not.
it would be 2 for 2, but it was like something we worked into the Lightwave deal. That was.
I thought it was 2 for 2. If
It
I'm
was-
misunderstanding, then that's okay.
It was based on tech, I guess.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did say Lightwave wasn't my first pick, but it was something I could do for a 3 for 1.
But for the future, just an opinion, nothing to
No,
harm
no.
you, Jolna. I think you should get 2 at least, and probably 3, because you lose the command token, and Jolna does nothing.
That's true.
So in
Free-
the future, you should ask for a 3.
Yeah, normally I would give you 3. That's fine. But like for Lightwave, which is
ERIS
cool.
is just so broken. This tech is just dumb. It's
Yeah.
4 TG out of nothing. Right?
I'm. Oh.
Yeah. The only reason I asked for 3 is because I need 3 to do a different thing.
Well, wait. If this would be 2 for 2 and 2 on its own, that doesn't even necessarily do my replacement cost, even at the best version of this.
True.
No, it was something we worked into the deal for Lightwave. But like any other time you want to do it, 3 for 1 is completely fine. Yeah.
Okay. If that's the way that you understood the deal, that's totally fine. I will say that that's not what I understood, and
Okay.
that's okay. No.
I'll-
Hey, no. I mean it seriously. Like, this is just like light feedback of going like, hey, I have no doubts that you were explaining things clearly in your mind. I didn't get that it would be that, if that makes sense. So, but if this is what you thought the deal was, then that's fine.
I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, it's specifically just because I need that number of trade goods. And
Yeah,
because
and I figured it's related to a point or something like that. That I got it.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
give you an IOU and pay you back as soon as I can. But yeah, so that was how I understood it. I probably
No, that's okay. And I mean it, that like I understand you as being benign as opposed to a fast one or anything like that. It's more to say that, hey, I didn't really understand that it was that, if that made sense. So
Yeah, sorry. I probably rushed through it because
no, it's okay. And hey, if it's for a point, you can be thinking about a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, that's fine. I activate that, great, and I end my turn subsequently from there.
But any other activations you want to do, 3 for 1, standard way of doing that, completely fine.
So I'm a bit scared of Jonar, to be honest. And I think like if we give him Mechatol and he gets like the Imperial point there too, that would be a problem, right, for the table.
I get that. I have an offer to make. I have a lot of ships that can reach Mechatol, and I will never ever see Imperial this game. So
Yeah, so I'm fine with giving Mechatol up. So I was asking like, if I leave now, can someone please take it? Because
so I'm just I'm just having the turn next to you, right? So if you leave it right now, I can move the next round and maybe hold it with like, I don't know, 3 mechs thing.
Yeah.
Existent.
I mean,
It's
Jonah has a lot of reach, but he's only got Graft Drive and Dread 2, right? So without a flank speed, he can't even bring that much in there.
well,
I mean, he could have
He
a
can bring a
flank.
carrier. He can bring a dread and another dread. So that
Oh, he's got Carrier 2 also. No.
yeah.
Do not have carrier 2.
Where's the Carrier?
No, but he has a carrier next to it.
Yeah, but this just brings 1 Grand Force,
Yeah,
right? So that's-
one dude.
You
but
can get
still,
2 of the dreadnoughts
okay,
plus
but,
that carrier.
But someone has to defend it, and I can't defend it. So I'm like, I'm leaving. Someone
Yeah.
can defend
In some ways, I think the counterpoint to that is just
I
that,
can do that. I can do that.
yeah, the Jolnar does that.
The attachment from me.
You're the Argent. You can get a lot of stuff there.
This system that will.
I mean, you got to knock out this
Oh yeah.
interdiction there, but
Only have 2 tokens, so I
I guess.
take 2 attachments. So.
Well, realistically, actually, if he's moving all of this stuff up there,
So then we can.
you smash him
I
in
would
home.
just
Then
say, like at the moment, I can't get 2 attachments. So even if I get the Mechatol point, then that's just I'm still only scoring probably 1 point this round. Whereas if you do take Mechatol and block Mechatol, then obviously I had to come for your attachments, which isn't something either of us want, I guess. So something to bear in
I
mind.
would prefer if he doesn't have Mechatol, but hey, that's me. So I built my flagship, by the way, with the deck.
Yeah,
Nice.
so now this is really rough, right? Because now there is a reason for him to go after my home system, or at least extort me for it.
Yeah. Well, only if you take Megaton.
But someone else can also defend it. Like if for
But
instance
who?
the Bucks go there.
Who can do it?
it's-
No one can do it. No one can defend it.
The
better
Bucks
than you.
can go there. They are support swap.
Yeah, but the oh yeah, you're right. They are at 4. But can
I
they
mean,
reach?
I think
I
I
mean-
can, but I think I would just get nuked, where it's just a matter of, great, I can bring a carrier with a bunch of bugs, but then, I don't know.
But then you block it from Jolnar, and Jolnar is anything ahead, right?
Hey, listen, man, this doesn't help us out in any way. Starduck has no scored secrets. If we give him the Mechatol point, because he's at Speaker 2, right? There's a chance that he gets Imperial next round. So if we just give him Mechatol right now, what do we gain from that? The idea was that I take it because I won't get Imperial.
So the only thing I'm worried about now is, but I can take my turn back.
Yeah, I see.
That Jolnar has like I can't even block the path. Like if Jolnar gets there, I think he's way ahead of the rest.
Yeah, having
I
light
get
wave.
that. I get
is
that.
a
But
good
you
one.
see, my problem here is that he got light wave. So whether
Yeah.
I gum or not, he has reach onto my home system. And he just said he has to go for attachments if he doesn't score the Mechatol point, and he needs another attachment. Look what I got right here. There's another attachment. So there's a threat. There's a real chance that he's coming for me. So if I go to Mechatol and block him off that point, he will probably come for my slice, which is even worse, right?
Let's see how it helps you.
Depends. But can someone else help? Because I think this is becoming a problem for the whole table, not only us, right? So
I think I should have taken his ceasefire swap. To be fair.
Yeah, maybe.
We were neighbours at the time, unfortunately. But anyway, Red Sun hit their turn, right? So we should. We're
yeah, but is there something else we should do then? Because you're not taking it, right?
Starduck and Jolnar have
Who, me?
their swap, so
So green is
Guessing there.
taking it, and
I can take it. I can take it. I will just probably lose my home system for it.
So,
Yeah.
okay, I'll
Purple,
propose.
could you take it? Because well, in my opinion, he's printing ahead, but I'm maybe not good enough.
Yeah.
I would
No,
say
I hear you.
the only point I score this round, so I don't think it's as big a deal as you're worrying. But that's just me.
I understand your point, and you're just playing great, so see it as a compliment. But I'm think, but I will pass the turn because I don't think I can do anything about it. But just
Well,
So let me calculate that. So Jolnar has like 2 action cards. So I gamble out that he does not have a flanking speed, which means that my home system is in danger by getting invaded by this one dread.
sorry, that is a thing, but
So one dread doesn't do it. One dread doesn't do it.
Draw an action card from researching my tech. Yeah, sorry, that was a thing that Prophet's Tears does. Are people happy for me to do that? If not, then that's fine. But it's
Yeah,
something
go ahead. And
Yeah,
if it's
that's
if
okay.
it's a flanking speed, I'm doomed. It's all right. Okay, so then
I
I'm
guess it's not a flanking speed.
going ahead and take Mechatol just to get the influence and to keep it away from Jolna. So I will bring my
I really
more...
don't recommend it. Okay.
You don't recommend it? That's what he said.
No. I had to go for your stuff otherwise. I had no other point this round. So
You can
like,
you can spend free tokens.
yeah, but then what would have been the point in taking Imperial? I could have done that anyway.
Right. So, but you threatening my stuff is either a bluff or you do have a flanking speed. Is that right? Is that a
Reach your stuff anyway. I have Dread 2 and
yeah, I've said it earlier, but
I can reach your
since
stuff.
they're kind of
And Assault Cannon.
rehashing this,
Oh yeah.
I think this Argent is the one who's has expressed the biggest also concern over the Jolnar coming and sitting there in Mechatol.
That works best for
green Nomad is
on the
the one who's
position.
hesitant on it. I think that the assurance
Not-
that
This the problem is that we
I think the assurance Argent needs to make is just,
So we-
yeah, smash back into the Jolnar home system
yeah, that's right.
if the Jolnar pulls it out that way.
I'm just saying,
Sardek
if you
is
do go into Mechatol, I'll probably have to.
Not doing
either-
it? Yeah, I don't know.
You know
Like-
what? I will
Like-
instead.
This is how you need we need defense treaties in this game. You know,
Let me just check which type. Which,
I do not.
that's how
so we do have a
how deterrence has to
You
work.
got Eris though, so and assault cannons, and you got okay. It doesn't even matter how much stuff I bring because you got X89, right? So, I had to, in order to
He has to hit a
to defend
ground
space
force
and
off
I
of
can't.
bombardment
I just
to
can't.
trigger
against
X89.
assault cannons and Jolnar. I can't defend the space.
So then Sardek can go there. right?
One
I
infantry
don't
must
know
be
if that's
destroyed.
right, but,
I mean,
think
Sardek doesn't have. They don't have. I think we just. I have to make this decision now because Sardek can't hold against a Jolnar with X89. He will
No,
just
but
bombard.
there's
the
a
shit out
support
of it.
swap.
That's true. That's true.
But the
Then he
Jolnar
will
gets to
my
go
stuff anyway, so
first.
I will just rather defend my slice then, in order to not get.
I'm entirely unclear on some of these
my
lines of
existence
thinking,
by
just because
Jolnar.
yeah, the Jolnar's about to
So I'll
go.
activate here.
Jolnar goes into there
for,
first.
Agent, for your agent.
Yeah, true.
All right. So then I build here, and I will pass my turn.
I feel like the Jolnar's just going into Mechatol here. Yep. Sardek can't come back in and touch it.
And taking in.
The question now, though, is
Yeah.
does the Nomad have enough going to come back and fight this?
Next from here. And
I've not done nearly enough in terms of throwing some of this information out there on the screen. Again, thanks to my buddy Clawforce for helping with getting my stuff set up. I know that there's still, the whole tool that a lot of folks have worked on, but just helping me get this stuff set up so I can make this happen.
Infantry at home when you build here.
Yeah, I get the. I traded the Argent commander,
Okay.
but I'm actually not sure whether I mean, there's no PDS on my home system, and he can bring a dread anyway, so there's no point in bringing more infantry. That will just get wiped out. So I would rather just place them somewhere else.
I think.
If you have
I really think that the mechs, the mechs are really
The mechs
being undervalued.
blown up.
I think so. That part was mentioned there, but I think that they're not considering that
Yes,
the mech can tank the bombardment shot,
Okay.
and the fact that he no longer has plasma scoring means that he's only firing the one bombardment shot. Sure, he gets it at his normal normal limit. He gets a second one actually because of the doesn't have it listed as unlocked, but I believe the
turtle shoes.
his commander should be unlocked.
Chilling.
So that part will trigger.
Let me see.
I like playing extra. I like just chilling.
Smoking some Gurroot.
torn a lot by SCPT, but they're
I think
still down. They were kind of frustrating in the original game just because they couldn't get any of those command cannons they needed for.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was fun, but you didn't win anything.
Yeah.
For the amount of time I've spent of my life playing this game,
Yeah.
I don't know nearly as much of the lore stuff as
Was this big?
one might expect.
So, I think they did have some stuff going for.
But the Ixja lore is
Not lost a single 4-player.
maybe my favorite
Oh, yeah,
favorite
cool.
thing here and here.
Good, I think
They kind of rule in 4-player games. Yeah.
always getting get going.
That's a different story.
Okie dokie. Oh wait, I might be able to do one thing.
Naka will go AFK, just
Yeah,
Shout
I'm just
out
gonna pass.
if you need me.
I will pass it.
Okay, so now I could bust Mechatol, right?
Still wouldn't recommend it.
That's
But I
the-
mean, I have a vested interest in saying that, so do what
I
you
mean-
gotta do.
I can do that, and there's not much I get from it except from 6 influence, because the planet at this point is not worth anything for me without getting Imperial. So the only thing I could get out of it is just like blocking you from a guac. And unless, I mean, I could do that, but this is just so costly for me. And I lose a ship. I mean, I can lose a destroyer from assault cannons.
Yeah.
But I mean, you do have probably some good action cards for the combat, and you could
Yeah.
you could route me, you could parlay me. There's so many things that could go wrong here that I'd rather not do that. Although, I mean, if the table pays me a TG each, I will try it. But otherwise, I will not go in there.
I think it would be a waste of money for both you and the table. That's my opinion.
I'm not sure if everyone is really. I'm thinking it's just getting scary, and you should just do it because like
Yeah, I'm
losing is
I'm
another
aligned with
thing,
that.
right?
So I'm not. I got all my points from secrets here almost, so I'm kind of an open book. I'm behind in scoring points, and I won't get Imperial, so I will not win this game. So there's no. So without
I
any
will
hope,
give you a TG, but I'm not sure everyone is paying 1 TG.
yeah, I don't think so, because I mean, you follow my argument there, right? So what's in there for me except from 6 influence, which is kind of nice, I guess.
I mean, I'm pouring at the table. I'm happy to give you my trade agreement, where it probably does more use in your hands now than it does with me, if that's a thing, just to try and swing things that way.
I mean, bear in mind, purple, we absolutely can't do the thing we talked about if you do that.
Oh, wait, what's the thing we talked about?
I mean, yeah, you might need to scroll back a bit, I guess.
Oh, okay, I need to scroll. I'm sorry. I don't know what the thing that you're talking about. If you whispered at me.
Okay, I'll just whisper you quickly.
So the worst thing that can happen is I don't win the fight and then I don't score because I have to bring the destroyer here to get assault cannoned. And then I had to win a space combat with a Memoria, like 2 fighters, 3 fighters, and a carrier, probably. Don't even have to bring the carrier, maybe. I mean, I could win the space combat, but he's got uranium also, right? Oh no, you swapped that in for assault cannons. Okay, so that's it. There's no uranium. I mean, this is the clutch fight that I'm not willing to take just like that. And I'm not risking my point this round to block a point from Jolnar. Unless I
Which
get...
point are you losing?
You see, I was thinking about going for 3 edge systems, and this means I need this destroyer here. And otherwise, I will lose the destroyer 100% when I go in there.
I also have sling relay and can be really annoying and throw something over your own system if you're not going to cover that. So
yeah, I calculated that, and that's 1 ship I can move into an edge system, right? So
yeah, like yeah.
I really don't know. I'm thinking of doing it just for the combat, but I will probably lose, and then I will have nothing. I can at least rebuild the flagship if I really have to, right? So as I said,
Flagship
I will
is
do
free
it
to rebuild.
if the 4 other players give me something for it, and otherwise I will just not activate Mechatol and fight it out.
Why is the rest of the table so interested? I mean, I know Red is because
exactly that's what I'm trying to find out. Is there any interest in the table to block that point or not?
I think you should do it if you want to do it, and then stop.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. I'm sorry. This takes way too long. Shit. What do I do? I don't do it. Screw that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. It's not enough gain. That's not enough gain for me to do it. I will just move in here.
I genuinely don't think it was the right move.
Yeah, you're probably right. End of turn things I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to draw an exploration card from my activation at. Shit, I forgot to draw an exploration card. Could I draw that? Too late.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Like nothing's changed.
So I'm getting a red explore from that activation I did last turn. Shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop Imperial.
Definitely an interesting sequence there, trying to understand whether, you know, whether they'll go in there.
Primary.
I think it's a very, very good position for the Jolnar.
And I will score
But
command counters.
yeah.
No apologies, Rocket.
No, it's all right. It's a big move, I guess.
No.
Yeah, very, very strong spot for the
Yeah, I think
Jolnar out of that.
we will see, right? We will see what happens after. But it was an important moment, I think.
Absolutely.
So,
Draw secrets in order?
I can draw the secret, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't draw one, but everyone else does.
Okay.
Starting with you, Red.
Okay, I don't have to throw one away, so the next one can draw.
I will draw a secret. I did draw a secret. I don't have to discard.
White's turn. Did you draw a white? Bernie?
White might be AFK. They are muted currently. Which is you, Mythic.
It felt like he draw one. He has 3 of them.
Yeah, he has 3 already. He can draw and discard one if he likes.
Sorry, I just drew one. I forgot I was muted. That's my bad. I did draw one.
Then blue draws, then it's purple.
Then it's me. I hit the number 1 key and one of them goes into my hand. Doesn't help.
I think everybody has gotten their 3 now. Let's see.
Yeah.
Nomad has
Sounds like it.
2 plus there. Like, he's got the relic that lets him get the extra 1 there.
Oh yeah. I will use my sling relay to build a destroyer.
Arjun has the
I will
3.
a ghost ship.
Jolnar has the 1 and then this
spare the
one.
command
So
commander, and I move it in here.
Jolnar only has 2, but yeah, it's maybe another sign that they're in a
I will also sling
pretty solid
relay
spot there.
a dread into being.
Sardak 3 in hand, unscored.
Oops. Why that happened?
Yeah, Ixcha has a 2 in hand, 1 scored.
And 1.
Is this just you having a lot of tokens, or are you trying to prove endurance?
No, I wish my secret was that scoreable. Sadly, it
Okay.
isn't.
I think I'm just sling relaying.
Yeah, this is definitely would not be a bad game to have prove endurance. It's, you know,
Wait, how can you
can
relay
absolutely
again? Can you just? Oh no, you go shoot.
No, I use ghost ship.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can't even pay for it. I'm sorry. I will just pass.
can be absolutely tragic. You know, you get in a game with the
Yes,
NRA or
Could have
Israel.
production to do 2 infantry with my agent.
Hold on,
So-
I can pay for it. I do that. I can pay for it, and I have a planet left. I will go build a dread.
Cool. I'm gonna activate here.
I'm gonna guess this was
Stuff.
supposed to be sling relay exhausted and not
Realize
gravity drive.
Probably do actually have enough to pay off that IOU purple, so I'll do that now.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll build some stuff. Don't think anybody's interested in my
I
build.
don't think it's gonna matter, so I'm not gonna bother to say anything. It's maybe something I
Just
would.
me, so
I would maybe something I would mention, but yeah, it's just
Uh,
just over there.
Sorry, I missed Rocket. Do you still
Oh,
have you
So
passed?
the other thing I do is explore.
Okay.
Which I think,
Yeah.
can I just check? I do that at the before building or after building? When you activate
did-
the before? Yeah, let me.
So when you activate, so it's actually before you build, before you do, before you even move anything into there, is when you would actually trigger that with ScanLink.
So Rock,
Some of those
did the ghost?
some of those triggers have become a lot more important, especially with, and then you got the
Yeah, that's
factions
right.
like the.
That's true.
Okay, yeah.
Why am I blanking on the name? The Titans,
So we'll get to that trade, but
where there's a series of triggers that happens and stuff gets weird.
And go ahead and build some stuff.
Granted, all that stuff is a bit of a distraction with the Titans. When their cruisers are a huge part of actually what makes them strong. That was I think my first game before, because I was able to get an early copy and playing POK.
Mistakes. Oh,
We were playing it before there were anybody else talking about it who
yeah.
maybe thinks more about it or just more minds on it,
Also
and
move these in.
The perpetual pain
Yeah.
of going like, oh no,
got very baited by the
did a
exploration
thing better.
instead of playing around the
Especially
cruisers.
when you not play a faction that you play a lot. I think this tends to happen 1,000 times.
Well, and it could be a right or a wrong way of trying to learn factions and things. Like, I've skewed away from, call it, the souls, where it's like, hey, here's vanilla for basics and this kind of thing. Where my approach has been, put yourself into places where you're learning something new, as opposed to just doing the same thing over and over.
True. Okay, everyone's
Hard.
passed. Everyone's passed.
Yeah.
Scoring?
So they got through that round about 2 hours.
Why?
Well,
If we care about doing
I
this
should-
in order, I'm not scoring, as I said.
yeah, I should say we have not actually gotten through the round. If they play at that same pace,
So what do I score?
Oh.
they can get to a 5th round here.
I will score.
I will score.
No, they're all jacked on command counters still. Yeah, that agenda being out, or that objective being out there just kind of makes that inevitable, and I think probably helps with the chances of getting to a 5th round. It's an analysis I'd actually be interested in kind of looking at
So,
with
I
enough
don't
tournament
know,
data
scoring.
game.
Oh, I haven't done.
Like, how many rounds do you get, and how did the
to score the one that had
agendas play into that?
points.
Because I would imagine that, yeah, lead from the front would have a higher
I think it was Mayhem
higher correlation around that.
and
Because
aeronautics.
people just have fewer actions they can do. Maybe a matter of when it comes out. If it comes out in this,
1, 2, 3.
it's always the thing about it when it comes out in these slots. Like you can't do it first round.
And I
Most
did
of the
not
time.
score any secrets. Very sad.
So let's check everybody's scoring. So yeah, I got the
So everyone done scoring?
Yep.
Sardak's got the 3 from
So
there,
ahead and
plus the 1.
the strategy
and the
cards
4.
back unless any political civilities coming out.
Jolmar's got the
Not for me.
Okay, no political civility, so I return strategy cards. We
Refresh
forgot
planets.
we forgot to deal action cards. I'm sorry. Where's that button again? Deal action cards. There we go. I will deal action cards now.
Nice.
Did you get them?
Yep.
Cool. All right. So this is then doing your homework, rearrange tokens, and go for the agenda phase. Oh, I wish I got hyper metabolism round 1. Such a token-heavy game.
I forget. Do we see a new objective now, or is that after?
Oh, we totally forget that. Yeah, we have to flip that objective after we scored. So we have to see that before we rearrange tokens. You're totally right. Do us the honors, extra you speaker. Flip the objective for
oh
us.
shit. Okay, I'll just move those back. Yep, let's go.
Okay.
Make history.
Control objectives coming our way.
No.
Wait, which one's Make History? Is that the flagship one? No.
No, it's legendary planets or anomalies or Mechatolrex, and you have to have ships in 2 of these.
Oof.
Oh, units. It
Things
says
that
units.
contain
You can share.
Units, so we can share space.
Legendary Mechatron anomalies. This is where anti-mass can become very, very interesting here. I
Nice loophole.
think that there are a bunch of folks who don't have anti-mass, but there are some over there. The ones who are further from it are actually the ones who have anti-mass.
All
But
right.
you've got the anomaly
So
there, you got the
anyone
anomaly there.
Who wants to rearrange their tokens
Yeah.
with the new objective
Yeah.
and do so, and then we go.
I think it's
the
a
agenda.
fairly easy objective with this map.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe I should have some quash abilities. I have 3 ships and 3 ships. Okay. Yeah.
So we're ready for the agenda phase.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Hey, Jolnar, can I recommend that you put a flag on the custodian token there
It's a good shout.
for
Yeah.
tracking the point?
Thanks. Just count out my points again, but I think that's correct. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting agenda, I guess. Anyone want to pay me for this one? Or
I'd
at
really
least
love to
not-
get that, obviously, but for me it's like 2 tokens.
Yeah, so if for my
3-3-2,
it would be
basically
one
back
token,
to
if I
your
vote for
back to your
myself,
starting
yeah.
setup.
And of course, you guys can vote more, but I don't think
So
it's
the
that
problem is, I
interesting.
think some of us are interested in that, and paying you means nothing basically because Jolnar and Extra they have so many votes. Paying you doesn't really do any of us any favors.
But it is the first agenda, right? So we don't know. But
True,
sure.
true.
So, let's see.
Yeah, so
No,
good for Sardak.
No one for me.
Good for Extra, but not as
Yeah.
good.
Oh, when's or ifs for me?
Good. I mean, like +1 for Barony,
Done first, right?
+2 for Nomad,
Yellow.
+1 for Argent,
What?
+2 for Jolnar. So it's
No afters from me.
certainly best for
Purple.
Yeah, it's only +2 for anybody.
None afters for me.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Afters.
No afters.
All right, voting starts with Origin.
Don't remember if this was both top
Yeah. So
or what was happened.
I think no one is paying me, so I will just put 7 on myself.
Hmm.
Makes sense. And he's got a 1 planet he can exhaust.
Purple.
I'm tempted to vote for myself or try to get votes, where I think I'm the person who gets the most out of this, where I would end up getting 3 tokens.
Yeah, that is actually accurate. That's what I counted the first time, and then when I went around
If
again,
there was
I-
a person that I was giving it to, it would probably be you, Extra, just to give you trade agreement, but that's the closest to a thing that makes sense for me. But I don't know how much you'd be willing to spend your own votes.
I'm comfortable spending to get this. Like, I want tokens, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then that sounds great and just fine. And
I can't really pay you because you're first.
no. You're great, and that makes sense. From the
See
sound of it,
how
I should
long
probably
this
just do
was.
nothing. So I'm going to say
Yeah.
that I pass.
You should just pass.
I appreciate the heads up.
It's fine. Can't betray a friend without being friends first, right?
Can't be heartbroken without having your heart filled.
No, we're solid.
1 on top, 1 on bottom is what happened.
Yeah.
It was a blue doing that. So
I guess there's a couple ways this could.
Blue knew that was
Yeah,
on top, but doesn't know what's coming up
I
next.
would really like to have that because I will not get leadership anytime soon, and I'm a bit low on influence too. So I could get 2 command counters out of that, and I would be willing to pay some TG to
Yeah, seems
Extra
reasonable.
and Jolnar for your votes.
So it's my vote now.
Yeah,
If
yeah. So
you-
I was thinking of like, what do you think about my TA for your votes?
That seems reasonable. Yeah.
Just-
How many votes are you
Does
thinking?
trade get
So
picked next round?
I have to speak to both of you, I think, because you have all the all the votes basically. So Extra, you were interested in buying the cavalry again, is that right?
I kind of think trade
Cavalry is the
doesn't get picked next
nomad
round.
promissory node.
Yeah, it's just
No
actually
true
just that
economy
I picked up
objective.
my flagship, so it's a pretty good promissory note right now.
I mean,
And maybe it's a bit much though.
yeah, I just don't think it gets taken.
Just 2 counters. I mean, okay, so that's the offer. I will give Jolna my trade agreement, and Extra will get my what's it called? My cavalry. If you pass me your TA back, is that a fair deal? I don't know.
Not sure if I should like I
I'm
could
paying-
tell you I'm going to do that and then just not do it when it's my turn. So
Yeah,
feel
right.
dishonest, just say yes and then see what happens.
All right. Because no, the only problem is that I'm trying to buy Jolna's votes, and they are basically worthless if you decide to make yourself get this to yourself, right?
Yeah.
Votes are you asking for your
It's
trade?
always the frustrating thing
All
with
right. Okay,
with
so I'll
votes.
just do that and hope I can sort myself out with Extra.
Okay. How many votes are you asking for?
So I can throw in some votes here, and I do have some votes. So if you throw in like,
If I throw in 9, then that's more than Barony and Extra compete combined, right?
yeah, I'd rather keep 1 or 2 votes for myself in case we get a mutiny on the second agenda. So could you maybe throw in like 10 or 11?
And
Does
it's
that work?
okay. I think
think
10
he
should be
needs-
enough. Let
I
me
think he needs
on
11.
that. Yeah, so that's 28 with 20.
I think
20.
no,
Yeah,
yeah,
so you need
11.
one more, I guess.
You need 11.
So 11 votes for trade agreement.
Yeah, 11 would be great.
Okay, I'll do that. I think I can do that with my planets. It's a bit weird because the math, you know.
Yeah, I
It's a-
get it. I get it.
It depends. If an economy objective comes out there, then
5,
sure, it'll be
6,
the trade goods.
8.
Very, very important. If he gets War Sun, which
Okay, so I go ahead and put 11
also
votes
certainly can happen.
on myself then. And your TA is over here.
Thank you.
I'll just be
Then
interested to see
voting
whether or
for
not he's
me,
able
and I
to
will
cash in on that,
find enough votes to,
or
I
maybe rather
mean,
cash in at full
I could throw
value.
18 votes in for myself, and that will bring me to 29. And unless you don't do anything weird, I will get that, right? I will just do that then.
Library at this point, I think.
Sorry, I'm distracted by Jolnar. You have 1 vote left, yes?
I used 11, so I have more than that.
It looks like 10 to me, but maybe
That's the amount I have remaining. So I used 11 because I've got extras ability.
Okay, so you have 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Yeah. 28 votes.
Oh, hold on, it's 29, right? Should be 29. 11 plus 18. Sorry.
That is in fact correct.
So
Okay, I'm good.
then it doesn't matter what we do.
Like I said,
Except
this is-
if I vote for.
This is an important thing that I think a lot of players do sometimes miss.
Um,
Vega Major is the only reason he's able to actually make this happen,
so I will get
because
the
technically he should be
promissory note.
exhausting all of the other planets.
I guess I don't have to do anything.
I can say I don't.
7 against 29.
Yeah, right.
Certainly am not always the best at
It's done.
actually exhausting them, other than just checking, verifying that I have the
Put your
multiples.
votes, then you get it.
I will get 2 command counters, and I will drive the debate.
Nice.
Ooh,
Makes sense.
nice one.
Very well played.
So the Nomad, well,
Right,
no,
easy.
Nomad still has one more.
Very nice.
I will not do that with the secret in hand.
Plenty of time to get more secrets.
That's
This-
a directive. It goes away.
It goes away in the discard pile.
Exactly.
Okay. Next one.
Prophecy of Ixth.
Okay,
Okay.
I don't care.
We
Okay,
just
so
give this
now-
to someone who has no reason to make fighters, like myself. I mean, I don't really care about this, but it's a thing.
Yeah, they could just give this to the start. Well,
Out, so
It's
Okay.
boring,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure I want to quash that.
No,
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
just,
let's go.
just let this resolve, right? I don't.
like if you're just dumping votes, yeah, you might as well just dump it to the Sardak.
Nothing.
I'm gonna play a diplomatic pressure on Jolnar.
Bernie?
you can
Yeah.
have your
I'm going
Yeah,
to the
so where's
bathroom
the
really
card?
quickly. No afters.
Man, thank you.
no problem.
Oh, I get a TJ for voting the right outcome. This time I realize, yeah.
But it's Yellow's turn now for once.
Yeah, sorry. No wins.
Got no
And then you
wins.
played it, okay, and then it's afters. No after, purple no after, yellow,
No after.
and Bernie.
No after.
Okay, then we start with purple.
Oh, it's red.
No, it starts with Argent. Yeah.
Sorry,
Argent votes. Argent votes.
Oh, that's right.
I'm saying this and they can't hear me,
Argent.
which is good.
don't care, but who would want this? Even, I mean, I'm not producing fighters, so
Not really a great card, but I guess I'll take it. But I don't want to buy it.
yeah, but the secret is already out, right? I think I will just vote for myself, or I'm thinking Exia would also be fine, right? Don't see Exia.
Most people aren't. I think the only person who's actually making fighters is green, so and I guess yourself, so yeah.
I'm not making fighters. It's like when I produce out my PDS, I can only produce one thing, and I already lose it. So
That's,
that's an argument to go for me. I just don't want to take too long. I'm gonna vote for myself. I don't think this matters.
Isn't it
Yeah,
19 votes?
No, it's +6. It's 18. 12 plus 6.
It's 18.
Ah,
There's
I
18.
thought it was
on it.
+7. Sorry. Okay. In green,
No, he was voting the one vote and then
No,
getting the
it's
+6 is why those were always 7.
purple. Ah,
No, you're,
Uh,
if anybody wants my votes, great.
yeah, these going to Jolnar would be the
Nah,
most
we're good.
questionable, but
I don't
Okay.
think people are paying for this. It is
No.
like.
And that was my impression too. It's just a
Okay.
matter of going like, like
Yeah.
I could vote for myself where I have no fighters, but
I mean,
Wait,
you could build some fighters. Your fighters are technically better than anyone else's, so
yes. I just don't think I'm gonna do a late game swing if that makes sense.
yeah. I guess. I feel you, man. I don't do that either.
Yo, I am with you.
You
Yeah.
can vote
no,
for
no.
me and just be nice.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh wait, yeah, I can vote for you. Wait, what are you for points right now, and how scary are you? Oh, you're with me. Wait, but what's in range of scoring for you soon?
I really think this agenda doesn't make it really.
No,
big
it doesn't matter. I
difference.
flip. You're right. Thank you for cutting me short. Actual thank you for cutting me short. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that was-
happened with
Don't play
the?
it.
I moved myself. I was in the wrong spot, but I moved the Sardak token by accident. You're on 4 or 5?
Okay.
Sardak should be on 4.
He's
I
on
think I'm
4.
on 4.
Sardak's on 4.
That's weird,
Yeah,
but okay.
Okay, Jonar, what's your opinion on
Oh.
this?
Okay.
I do confuse the Sardek and
anyone's
Latnev
or a
icons
trade good.
all the frickin' time.
Or I appreciate you don't have a trade good extra. Anything else you have of that kind of value.
I don't think he cares.
He would
Yeah,
probably still vote for himself if I gave him 9 votes, though. So would you give me 9 vote? Would you give me a trade good just to vote for you, Red? And then
I
it's
already said
obviously
like I think we should just move on. This is
fair enough. I'll throw 10 votes at Blue, I guess.
Okay, I get 1 vote down on extra as well, just to maybe get a trade good.
So actually, don't give him a trade good. Vote for me or just don't vote.
How much are you willing to give? I'm sorry.
No, but I mean it's literally nothing. So you're
I'll-
just giving
Let's move on.
trade
We're
good.
squabbling over grains of sand.
I'll take it. It's fine.
You take it. Fine. Okay.
I love it.
Cool.
Yeah, I appreciate it's a nothing agenda. I just, it's the principle of the thing.
The
Okay,
diplomatic
so-
turtle should win, right? In the agenda.
True. All right, that was the agenda phase. So I'll just hit this button here, and oh, there's no buttons to. Well, this time there's no buttons. We just go ahead and pick strategy cards.
There are ready planets is a button over here.
Cool. I'm just gonna quickly take a 5 break. Be right back.
Yeah.
I think that somebody has to hit ready planets as well.
Oh, where's that?
It's right up next to the agenda stuff over here by the reset button.
Oh yeah. Already planets.
Cool. So, what do we think? Do we think we will make it to the 5th round?
If we hurry
I'm
along a
scared.
bit.
Do you want, since somebody just stepped away, did you want to take 5 and pause the timer here? If you want to keep going, sure.
Yeah, let's pause it.
Okay, time is pause. Let's have a
Sorry.
5 minutes.
I think we
2
will
hours
make it.
22 minutes.
Yeah,
That is the fast round 4, I feel.
Yeah, because we kind of felt the pressure there for making it to round 5.
No, but we will make round 5, right? And I think the pace John is going. I'm kidding. Sorry,
I'm
Matt.
not even. Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, no,
I'm just joking around. But I think you're playing very well. So
yeah, I think everyone's playing like
Yeah.
it's actually pretty tight as far as I can see.
I was a
Like-
bit scared in the first round when we made you so rich on the Jolmer side of the galaxy. There was trade goods coming
Yeah.
in, man.
The objectives have been pretty awkward though, and my secrets have been pretty well. The first one was, the second one was fine, but the one I got at the start has just been awful. Yeah, should have taken it.
Since-
really.
Just in case since I happen to have written it down, going into so before the agenda phase, at the end of the prior round, you were at 442 left. So I don't remember how long the agenda phase took, but I would say that you were roughly somewhere around 430-ish at the start of the last round. So it took 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not a fast round 3 by any means.
But just
The 3rd round took 2 hours and 10 minutes.
it might have been slightly less depending on how long the agenda phase was, but just figured all.
Okay.
You were asking whether they're there.
Okay, well let's power on, or is someone away?
Oh, I think we have someone is
Someone
here.
is away, right?
I'm also going to hit the bathroom real quick since we are having a break right now. I'll just be back in 5 minutes or 2,
Do it.
maybe make it 2.
Go for it.
Good excuse for me to get another drink.
That totally changes my choice.
Shouldn't it be better if we just finish it? Get someone win in this round.
I can't.
I don't like stalling.
Filibustering, yeah, pretty lame.
Extra could get 3 points off of the hero and then 2 points off of Imperial and end it. But
Yeah, that's
the
Yeah, that's
probability of that is low.
Not Imperial. That I can't do. I have one movement. Except for my cruisers. If they can take Mechatol, then
Oh, but maybe you can score 2 of the things. Do you have attachments? I don't actually, so
I have one attachment. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
I have 0 legendary planets and Rex and shit like that, so I'm not in great form either way, but if
I'm back.
there's around 5, there's politics in my pick. If it's
I-
around 4, I might do something else.
I think I need a stage 2, so I'm yeah, I don't know.
Is everyone here now?
Yeah, we all here, I think. Oh, hold on. No, Sardak is still AFK.
Oh, okay.
I just got here and have not flipped it, but now I have flipped it. I am here.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go.
Cool.
Hit the timer. I'm hitting the timer, guys. Here we go. Round 4.
All right.
Let's go.
Go.
They're jumping back into this here and going to the
Difficult.
new round. I got the status of some of their stuff up here.
Can I pick 3 cards?
I think that there are a handful of these commanders and heroes that should be unlocked. I'm looking at the
Not likely.
That's not.
looking at the board up here.
Chances are you get one.
Letnev has their
The genders 5.
3
1 or 2 you
Yeah.
can squash.
objectives.
You can do that, yeah. If you stockpile leadership tokens, you can do that kind of
So
annoying thing.
their heroes should be unlocked.
Repeatedly until you get stuff that's 3 points.
You could go for politics.
Sardak
Better speak.
also should have their hero unlocked.
This is risky.
I'll just grab tech and let it go.
Argent Flight has 2 public objectives, but they've got those 2 secrets up there.
All game, but I'll
So
do that.
theirs also
You
is
can't
unlocked.
your hero then.
So
I am hoping.
that should mean that all heroes
The only take that I can actually take to stay in the game, and I also think it's the
should mean that all heroes are unlocked.
otherwise Jolnar gets Imperial.
Although somebody probably kicks me off.
Yeah, you should take it.
Otherwise,
That would
yeah,
be good.
yeah, you could. Yeah.
I mean, you could. There's an argument for politics here. Seeing this is round 4.
Yeah.
Politics.
Because if
yeah,
you
but
let
then-
politics through, Jolnar will get politics or Imperial
Anyway,
probably.
we
and
won't. We
Yeah,
won't.
but then he has
make it.
Imperial and
We
then.
won't make it in 2 hours.
I think you should. Damn, it's really. This is why it was hard last round, in my opinion. But
What's your
Yeah,
thought?
well-
What's your feel?
I think if he gets Imperial, can we take him off Mechatol? That's the question.
It's not
Probably.
a given. But we can try. Yeah, it's not a given, but we can try it.
But I mean, it's your game as well, I guess. Like,
Sardak, do you really want another card than Imperial?
So here's like if I take Imperial, I might be able to get the 2 ships in 2 systems here. And it doesn't actually allow me to score a secret, does it? No.
No,
Okay.
it gives you a secret
like-
if you're not getting the Mechatol point.
Yeah.
Like you lose your support, right? Or was this Sardak or?
Yeah.
I mean, we can negotiate as long as you're not taking the planet, because I don't need to be on both purple. Like, I'm always happy to negotiate that, I guess.
Your hero is great for taking Mechatol.
That's also true.
That's true.
Mm,
he's got X89 though. He can take it back if he pleases to.
Well,
Yeah.
then I lose my support.
Oh, that's right.
mm.
Yeah, you get the support swap.
But yeah, I can probably negotiate for at least ever a space. Up to you.
I don't even know exactly what I'm doing, but Okay.
It isn't.
I think it's your best.
Looking at the heroes, they're missing out on the. Arjun is the one
Do
that
what?
Depends
Yeah.
on.
Helix
Do what gives you the best shot, really.
allows you to move any number of your ships from any systems to any number of other systems that contain one of your command tokens and no other player's ships.
Yeah, now you have
Betting on the
yeah, so
But
betting on the future round.
the whole game is a freaking gamble.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
and well, it's fine, right? It's just
This is also good. Great for Argent if he gets politics. It's not bad.
yeah,
for
yeah,
him.
for me it's fine, but I still think I don't know. I really would like attachments. I think I take leadership, or someone has to talk me out of it. But
No, it's okay.
Yeah, why not?
That is the thing to grab.
So this is
If-
either diplomacy or trade for me. What nets me more money?
Money.
If we go to another round, you'd have to imagine
yeah,
that the
definitely, right.
Barony will try to make use of their hero at that point, since they're not doing it here.
Hold on. I didn't
Oops,
pick
sorry.
it yet. I didn't pick it yet.
Oops.
Is there a reason not to go for it? I mean, not really. Oh, it makes spending money so difficult. It's 5, 4. You know what? I'm gonna Diplo. I'm gonna play Diplo. Let's see where it gets me.
Certainly frees up the Nomad player a bit in terms of the risk. With the alpha wormhole right next to their home system. This is going to give warfare to the Letnev. Yeah. So, looking at the points.
We just click set turn order.
Yeah. Return. Where is it? Place trade goods. Set turns. Leadership.
Okay.
yay! Oh,
gonna make
I
this
guess I have to do this.
Chat box smaller.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna attack.
Oh. You
Okay.
calculate. Oh, you got the flagship. This works.
I have
You
to
have to
flex
rift
it, so it
You have to
doesn't
rift
get.
it though.
It's a rift.
I have
I
to
got that.
rift it.
Yeah.
So how do you do that again? Or so the flagships gets rifted, and I'm gonna take stuff with it. What is the capacity again?
So if the flagship, how is the dread getting there? Sorry, is that going through the rift as
The
well?
threat was next to it.
Oh, that was next to it. Okay.
Yeah. So everything, this is all getting there by just moving one spot. I guess I'm moving like this.
The other thing that happens is I get 4 trade goods for the thing.
Yeah, that's true. And do I need? Probably need a fighter, right? Oh, I actually have to put. Oh, sorry. The infantry goes with the flagship because it might fail. Yep. That's just happening. And this is already 3 ships.
So he's
on the
Okay.
flagship.
Sorry.
What's traveling through the rift, basically?
Yeah. So the things with it. So the
Okay.
infantry, the mech, and
Okay.
and fighter. Actually, should I bring the mech? No, I'm not. I'm bringing in the other infantry.
Okey-doke.
Like my mechs with the destroyers. Okay. So how do I roll the rift? Right click.
if you
Right click it, and then yeah, should have a.
Moment of truth. Ooh. Just
That's fine.
survives.
So that's fine. Um,
And then I
Uh,
can't PDS.
First time.
I can PDS actually.
Can you? How? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Cool.
PDS.
Who else can PDS?
X-Chat.
Oh
Extra.
yeah, Extract can PDS.
I know you
But-
can't. Your flagship.
Oh, yeah, you
Yep.
can. What would you? I mean, okay, whatever.
It's just like
Can I roll, or is there a card or anything?
It should be on. Yeah, there should be a thing up the top of the order.
Technically, he could
Yeah.
still fire. I'm not going to interject my stuff here, but
One
he
hit.
could actually fire the shots because you can't use it
okay,
against
guess
your
it's-
ships. So he could fire them
And
against the
do I
other ships.
do something now? Not really, right?
At least that's how I'm rating it.
So
I have not actually looked that one up.
just because of the flagship. Being
But
present.
I'll let them.
okay, sorry.
No worries.
It's one thing I've really
It's
learned
AFB, but it's pointless because
in this game. Just
Yeah, you're already.
a lot of it is just reading the reading the text and reading the full text.
So I would
In this case, it's the
for combat
language at the very, very end. The your ships.
No,
No.
no
Should I
point
roll?
really. Yeah, let's roll.
So for a point.
Yeah, it's dead.
That's that.
Is that a point?
So now we go to ground combat, right?
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Or a bombardment first.
Bombardment.
Let's do that.
He does have plasma scoring, so he'll get
How do
the.
we do that? Oh, there, bombardment.
Yeah, template.
Does my thingy also works with it, right? The commander.
Commander. Yeah, it does. Yeah, another dice.
Okay,
So he's gonna get
let's
3
check
shots.
If it does that, but
He should have 3
So
shots.
this is making an example. Yeah, he's dead.
yeah, he's dead. Okay. So yeah, this is make an example.
Cool.
I guess the
I
Third
was
Argent
afraid
secret
that
point.
You were gonna put a PDS down, and then I didn't have any spot to do it. So.
Yeah, I would have probably been my next thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's a very smart play by the Argent.
Kind of
there's a
regret
lot of stuff
doing
now,
that.
and it's
This is good.
sitting there.
Like the 5th time I've said this, but yeah,
It had to be done. I
think
because I wasn't scoring.
very strong play there. Like it's been kind of throughout the game.
That's,
I will load off.
actually, I will use the attributes at the end of my turn. So, but I will pass. You need to speed up.
It's always something of a balance. Just you can't get too far out ahead
Could
and
activate this here system.
create a huge issue. Now the Nomad goes in.
It's at this
Yeah, we
point
had
it's just
wormhole
for the command
reconstruction.
counters. Although if we swapped ceasefires, Jolna, I might not do that.
Swap ceasefires.
You know what? I just gonna do it. You get your 4TG.
Yeah. Yeah, 40G. Like I probably would have agreed, but like having 40G is quite nice in and of itself, I guess.
True. So, hold on. I will bring this here. I have a question regarding this move. If I use the Imperial Arms Bolt, can I scuttle a mech to place a mech? So I have 4 on the board.
Not locked down. I think that's okay as far as I remember.
Okay.
I don't know actually. Don't quote me on that.
So then, in this case, I will bring this mech over here. That's full capacity. I'll bring another ground force. I will graph drive Dread to bring another mech.
So that actually.
And I will bring this destroyer here also, but this has to go through the rift. So I roll for the rift. Where's the there's the roller. We'll roll. Oh, it dies.
Oh,
On the,
dude.
on the one it dies, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that really sucks. Can I bring another ship now, or is that final movement when I
Sorry,
roll?
I think that was final movement when
That
you
is
rolled.
the final movement, is when.
Also, you have free ship capacity, so like you couldn't have activated and brought more if you wanted to.
I mean, I can bring more and destroy them right after I moved, right?
No, you have to. However many you're sending has to be. You can only send as many as you have in capacity, irrespective of whether they die or not. That definitely got ruled.
All right, got it. So this is going to be a clutch fight now.
Yeah, especially because also assault cannon.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's why I wanted to
Oof.
bring the. That's why I bring the thing. All right. I'm
Like
gonna
the initial hit there.
lose the dread then.
Yeah.
And roll for combat.
Let's do it.
As Barony, I'd like to use my agent to give Nomad an extra roll.
Oh, that's nice. How does
okay.
it work?
You pick a ship and it's to roll 1 extra dice at whatever combat value it is.
I think you
All
put
right.
the agent in the active system, maybe, and then flip it, or I don't know. Or we can just remember, I guess.
I will just roll and we'll see. So that's 2 hits on the Memoria.
No, I'm going to use. I'm going to use war funding.
I will roll an additional die for the Memoria though, for the
I might
agent.
hold on to it just in case. I don't know. Yeah.
So I'll roll another die, and if it's a 5 or higher, I'll hit another time. That's a 7. It hits another time, so it's 3 hits.
Yeah. I'll use war funding, which means all the dice get re-rolled.
Do I get the additional roll anyway?
I don't know. I guess so.
I think so, because it just redoes the round as opposed to negates the round.
Yeah.
So I'll get 2 hits. You get also 2 hits, and I get an additional roll for the Memoria then.
Yeah.
So that's 2. I will use the Thundarian then to re-roll that because it's fun.
Okay.
So
Cool.
we roll again.
So
I roll Space Combat.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'll unsustain my stuff. Okay.
That's
So 3.
3 hits, and additional roll for the agent there.
Their neck.
That's 4 hits.
Wait, what? How's it getting to 4? You only have 3 shots.
No,
Other-
the agent. I got 1 fighter hit, I got 2 Memoria hits, and I got another
the
additional hit.
fighter there.
Whoa.
I didn't even realize there was a
Some
fighter
some good rolls there, right?
there. Yeah. Cool.
Spider
I'll
hadn't been even
roll my dice, I guess.
Yeah.
hitting.
2 hits.
2 hits. I will sustain my max.
Oh, I think that can happen.
Ooh.
Nomad
Oh, yeah.
Nomad can do that. Nomad can do that.
Okay, so that is 3 hits.
4. You have to sign 4.
4 hit. What? What?
I rolled
Okay.
4.
Oh
I
yeah,
rolled
yeah.
4 hits.
Fighter. Okay. And then the agent is exhausted, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and use reflective shielding and sustain, lose a ship.
Nomad, would you like war funding?
Yeah. I will have to assign 2 hits for the reflective shielding, and I will sustain my flagship and get rid of the fighter.
Yeah.
I'll get war funding for TG.
You can just have it for free.
Oh, great. I'll take it.
Cost you, by the way, Barony. So you might want to at least get your money back for that.
Yeah, that's fair. It costs 2, right? So I give you 2, and then I get your PA.
I don't think war funding Omega costs anything.
Yeah, it does
That's
not.
what the Omega did, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I think
doesn't
it
cost
does
it.
negate the cost with Omega.
All right, cool.
So
just
it's
have
making
it.
itself. I see.
So
I see.
This is always the interesting thing of if you're playing in person, it's hard to yeah. Like I know that I do not have the Omega or any of the new stuff.
It's a hit. Oh
Any
shit.
Shields.
No, I'm going to use wall funding because otherwise I will just lose the fight right here. So re-roll the round of combat.
It's
Yeah.
like
Thank you.
50% now again. Ooh.
There we go.
Okay.
He called it at the start. He said it's going to have to be a clutch.
Stick this out as long as I did, but oh well.
I mean, yeah, it was so many rerolls. I will land I will enter.
Yeah, talk about clutch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will. Okay. I have no bombardment, so I'll roll for ground combat on Mechatol.
Cool. Don't
The
go
clock is at 2:03.
Oh, I
okay.
whiffed. Oh shit.
Yeah. So that's 2 hits.
All right. I'll lose my infantry then. Shit.
It's
roll.
probably still in your favor, right?
Roll for ground combat then.
With the whiff.
Hey, can I get wolf hunting for ground combat though?
No, I think it's only space.
It is only space combat.
I'm getting
The other
shredded by Jolna ground forces there. Holy shit.
the other thing that would prevent
Rolling for
the
ground combat. Rolling for ground combat. Give me 2 hits. Come on, do
prevent that
something.
is that you can only
Hey. Okay, I need to now.
I need a whiff of you though. Yeah. Here we go.
is that you can only make
That's it, right?
give somebody
Yeah.
one, or you can only make one transaction
Shit, that was
per
close.
turn, and
Yeah.
also
Yeah, was not
So-
expecting that.
At the end of
only
the
one
turn,
promissory.
do the Imperial Arms roll to scuttle a mech. And I will get rid of the mech on Hope's End to put it on this attachment planet over here. If that works out with all of you.
Technically, oh,
That's how it works, right? Or I don't know.
I think so.
okay. Well, that's a lot less stuff I suddenly have.
Could I get the planet card?
I thought it was with you. I don't have it in mine. Someone sent it somewhere.
It's lost. We lost Mechatol.
No,
Well-
dude.
Is it
Oh,
still
wait,
in
No,
there?
It's here.
It works.
It's on the green sheet.
Oh, okay.
It's I can't ping it. It's like just to the left of the red planets.
oh yeah, there it is. Okay, right. I could
Yeah.
also use my agent to reinforce Mechatol with 2 infantry though.
Rocket
Oh,
Sock.
yeah, that you can do.
Rocket Sock. I was hoping to make a deal with you to be able to use that agent.
Oh yeah.
So
We can do
before
that.
you, I'm not saying you don't have to, but I was going to offer you war funding and a trade good to be able to use your agent later in this round.
Okay, so I don't use it.
All right,
Works out.
thank you.
We can make the deal right
Hey.
now if you want.
We can, except I can't give you another. We already did a transaction this turn.
Got it.
And I
Okay,
gave
so
you
it's
war funding.
Jolna. It's Jolna then. Thank you.
Yeah.
My
I'm
turn's
gonna
coming up here in a second, though, so it's all good.
spend some of my stuff before the rest of it gets eaten too, I guess.
Cable just decided to do some punching here and go at the Jolner. Now so certainly the interesting thing with this is that the timer is we've started fighting, and
2 dreads.
if this round gets, I mean, combat I think tends to really drag things out, not as much as
I'm just building at home, so it's probably not.
people doing super slow negotiations, which
Uh,
I don't think it's been any specific
Right,
individual
like I
negotiation in
gave
this
you-
game or anything, but
War funding and a trade good.
I
don't
could
need
certainly
agent
see
right
the
now,
combat
later in the round, but could you
Yeah.
just save it for me?
I do.
bogging down this round to where they don't get through it.
A lot of fights.
Ooh, baby!
It's getting dicey.
I was not
Yeah.
expecting this as a thing, but that's
I
Wait,
set it back during the agenda phase, but yep, trade was not going to get taken.
It's what your planets.
Those trade agreement deals, just
It's so nice.
I am a big proponent of buying trade agreements. I
wait, oh.
love doing so early.
Of attachments, got it. Wait, does he have warfare? That would be.
But
the
I gotta have a
50%.
plan to take trade.
he
You have
does
warfare.
Especially in a +1 meta. If I'm gonna get charged +1 out of each of those.
Who does
It,
have war?
it kind of it opens.
If I'm buying the
a lot
trade
of
agreements, I'm gonna do.
the attachments or the
2 pointers.
anomalies
Got it.
are also a point. Are you good to do space combat?
Sure. Let's do that. I'm not sure if my rollers are down here or if it's this in over here.
I think you just click the space combat button.
Got it.
Oh, extra. I was hoping you would refrain from firing PDS, since that one time I refrained from firing PDS on you.
Sure.
Okay, and I'll give you this debt token back. Alright,
Great.
thank you.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Alright,
Oh,
looks like
I gotta do my roll.
I got a hit.
That makes sense. I probably don't get to do anything. I just click. Oh, not valid units for space combat. I select one carrier, and then where's my roll button? Oh, I just hit space combat. All right.
Okay.
Goodbye, little carrier.
Alright, then I'm gonna score demonstrate power. Which is win a space combat with 3 or more non-fighter ships.
Mm.
Knew that one, right?
Well, the PDS couldn't have stopped that, so.
No.
It could have, but it was a very small chance.
Yeah, the carrier could have won that fight.
Yeah, the carrier could have done an awesome job. Nah. That would have been really crazy. Okay, so I guess we are firing here instead. I can't do that, right? I can fire for the wormhole.
Hang on. Where you're firing?
Firing here in the wormhole.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. So let's go.
Oh, can I also fire there? Yeah, I think I can also fire there.
You could both fire there, but it goes in initiative order, I think. Starting with the active player, or is it speak order? I don't know. The only thing I know is you shoot first, extra.
Okay.
Fun fact in TI history, Twilight Imperium 3rd edition, wormholes were considered
Yeah.
adjacent for the purpose of movement, which meant
Dice.
you could not
Also,
fire PDS through
I don't
there,
know how to. I need
as well as
I guess.
variety of other
No
things
cards. If this changes anything, this
that were like
just
that.
dies. You don't have to reroll. We can make this quicker. This ship just
Okay.
dies.
If you agree to that, then sure.
4th edition had the change to just simply being adjacent, and
Space
it's,
cannon to destroy the left.
I think, generally reflective of some of
Go
the
blue one. This
what I would think are just like the streamlining improvements to 4th edition. You know,
no, the
It
way
does
is
not.
the way is
removing
technically
some
the
of
way
the
is just open now.
I can't.
maybe nuance, but the kind of
Oh, you don't-
distinctions and specific rulings that make things
Move slow.
different and just
Yeah.
make for a lot more that people have to actually try and remember and keep track of. That just is you know,
Great.
only for the most degenerate of players, which I probably qualify under, but
Oh.
just makes it a lot harder for people to keep track of things, especially folks who, you know, maybe this is a once or twice a year game. $154.
Not the way I was expecting things to go.
Yeah, we started out with a bang here in round 4.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of bangs.
Yeah. Okay, so here sounds like the only thing that I might be able to do to try and get a win out of this is a thing. Jolnar, if I could pay you to use your junior to give me a PDS on any other planet that's call it here, I would be able to score call it structures outside of the system. I'd prefer Vefit, if that makes sense. I would be happy to give you my trade agreement or something else, but that's the only thing.
alliance?
Hmm.
Trade isn't getting picked anymore, right? So I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not.
that's a
so-
very good point that I hadn't even thought of.
You still have your alliance though, because I could maybe do it for that.
That's true.
But yeah, trade agreement a bit less interested in now since it's not getting picked again. I don't think.
No, that makes sense as a thing. Okay, I would be okay with that. I will give you that if you play your junior here, but that's actually not binding, eh? And it wouldn't be within
Yeah,
this time.
just give me the alliance, and oh yeah, I guess no, you'd wait until my turn, and then you'd give me the alliance, and then I would play it on you, and then that would be binding.
That's the misery that I'm thinking about right now, where I feel like the only thing that I can do now is to essentially do that, just to try and reinforce, to try and save a point, even though that just doesn't help me. Interesting. There's 3 ships, and they are for the attachments.
Yeah, I don't know. I understand if you take the field.
No, you're good. Okay. I'm going to first. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm going to play divert funding. I'm going to get rid of. Oh, that was not meant to be anti-mass. That was meant to be dark energy tap. I'm going to get rid of dark energy tap / apparently I put anti-mass deflectors here instead of that this entire time. And I will get another and different technology, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Okay, let me see. Oh. Okay. I'm going to get fleet logistics instead of that one. This one.
It's fixed now.
The tech deck.
Oh, also my commander should be unlocked, which I guess applies for you as well, extra.
Okay. That goes there. That would call it be first action to take. Second action to take. I will go here and I will attempt a reinforcement. I'm going to move this with, call it, this guy here, and call it this guy here. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Let me have a look. Where am I sending the ships?
Ah, that was a mistake. No, dude.
Primar should be defended, right? With 4 PDS firing at it.
I'm not coming for that. I don't need it.
And yeah, okay, so I think I will just. Ah, man, that looked so aggressive for actually no real reason. I mean, I don't even know if Jonar is that far ahead. But I have to move it out of my home.
Not
Look,
not
hey,
anymore, to be fair.
after some of the
I
aggression,
just want to move my ships out of my home system, but I don't know where to because I need to like. I guess no, I can't really hero at the moment.
You can. Whether it's a
Yeah, but
or not. I
and
don't know.
just probably that's wasting a turn. Sorry, I should have planned this already. I guess I'm just moving. Moving it here is better. Does it have more options then? Yeah. Oh, no, oh, wait, there are too many ships there. Or it doesn't really do anything either. Oh well, it's next to the gamma. I will activate Malus. It's fine. Should I? The mech, I think. I need infantry. Sorry. And I will build a thread there. And then I will pass my turn.
Okay. You're gonna play leadership next action, I reckon. Or are you gonna try stall us out? I mean, I don't know your action cards.
I have my hero, and I have action cards, so.
Okay.
I don't know how many people am I stalling out. Not that many, right? That's extra, but I'm not.
Sorry?
Like who am I stalling out with not playing leadership?
Yeah.
You're stalling out me.
I'm not sure yet. I will think about it next round, but people can of course.
Okay, so then I will just go pop.
Oh shit! I brought in too many destroyers. I bring
Okay.
one left. I built.
So the
Is
reason
that
I
fine?
was, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The reason I was asking is just to get a bit more value out of that Diplo, but I think it's okay just to flip Mechatol there, and I will Diplo. Argent, where's your point this round? You're gonna make you make history, right?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a point.
No. I mean, I could
history
Diplo
or
here.
the three tokens. I think I
make history coming out late, like certainly, yeah.
All right.
Create some
So,
competition over the
just
points,
be
but it's
on
not
safe side. I
not the
will just
hardest
Diplo
point.
my home system then. And I will.
Oh yeah, I'm not going for your.
I'll be very curious to see if anybody just
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
anti-mass because
So I was just
But
asking for the
I'm not
leadership
attacking
timing.
you,
shit, you need to
Yeah. You see, I was just asking for the
you
timing.
take anti-mass and nobody else does.
Diplomacy, but it's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Seems pretty solid.
Sure.
White has anti-mass but doesn't have.
It's done. It's done. It's
Can get to
done.
this one,
We all-
can't
we all
effectively
good.
get here.
Yeah. Cool. Actually, can I just check? Are you likely using Imperial this round? Feel free to me if that's
No. It is a good idea for me to use it this round. I would need Junior played like now in order to do so. Otherwise, there's some other stuff that I can do where I think I have another round. So I guess I don't need to, but it'd be yeah.
okay. It just affects whether I follow diplomacy.
I don't think I'm going to play it this round. I could play it this round if you want me to, if you're willing to have me pay you or partially pay you for Junior, but yeah.
I can do Junior, but I'd rather it be, I think, next round.
Later?
Or,
Yep.
yeah, if that's fine.
Yeah,
So in
I
that
can
case,
do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, but
go for it.
tech as well. Extra.
I know.
is-
I'm seriously like I'm struggling with this as well. I was not expecting barony. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where my points are coming from. I'm with you.
Yeah. Extra. Are you likely popping tech very soon? Yeah, you're out of actions. It looks like. Yeah. Okay. You know. Yeah, I still think I probably want you to not do Imperial just yet, but also
Okay.
I'll hold up on that, and instead I'll just sling a ship.
While it's your turn, do you want to sell
sorry.
your RA? Would you like to sell your RA to me?
What are you offering?
I mean, I could give you 3 TG for it.
I think 4 would be good.
I don't even know which tech you're gonna get, so
True. Yeah, I guess you don't. Yeah, 3 TG is probably reasonable. Yeah, at the stage in the game.
go
Fair
ahead.
enough.
All right.
Or 2 TG in cavalry if you prefer.
No, cavalry is is better than 1 TG.
Oh yeah. All right. 1 TG in cavalry. I don't know.
No, it's okay. I'm fine with the deal.
Cool. In that case, yeah, I still sling relay into being a ship. I'll spend pretty expensive 4 trade goods on a dread.
Not expecting
Oh,
warfare now.
warfare
That makes
exists.
sense.
Forgotten warfare existed.
Okay.
I can't follow.
That was a lot of grumbles. Not
No,
used to warfare popping early, I guess.
yeah, well, it's good when you can do it.
I gotta figure out. Okay. Yeah, I'm stalled out of leadership, so I am not even sure that I am doing this. Leadership, I have to do. Politics. No. Tech. Oof. Um.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure either if was planning to do this, but
I think I not even follow there. Sorry.
I will follow.
Sorry, guys, I was away.
Nope, you're okay.
Did I miss anything?
Warfare just popped.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so we will be going tech.
Oh no. I didn't do warfare because I was dumb.
I will follow.
Yeah, I've got to do the secondary warfare, and I am passing on tech. Shit.
Yes, I'm using my agent.
Mm.
hmm.
I guess.
One, two of those.
Let me know when you guys are done, Tech.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's
Yeah, I
crazy.
will follow, actually. This is gonna cost me a lot, but hey.
You know, what's crazy is this is the first time I've researched tech this game.
I realized
Wow.
you're playing a really low tech Barony. I was surprised by that. Your tech is so great though.
Yeah, I got Dread 2 from Jolnar, and then I didn't feel like I needed more until now.
So green, by the way, I'm getting first DET. I'm not sure if that's of interest to you.
Nah.
Then I'm
Give me
getting the what's it called? Red 2. Or actually, yeah, maybe Maken's not bad here.
Do you get a unit upgrade maybe? Prepare for the stage 2s, what do you think?
That's the thought. Not sure what I'd want though. You know what? Actually, it's not a terrible idea. Pretty good idea. Yeah, I'll get destroyed too.
Yeah,
Just let me-
I follow that just for the unit upgrade there.
Yeah.
Barony, is there anything you would like for a trade good?
You need a trade good, and
Yeah, if I ever get leadership, then I will need a trade good.
Oh, I mean, oh, Warson's on the table. No, you don't have red tech. Okay. Probably too late anyways to go for Warsons. It's not a good tech.
Trade agreement for a trade good?
trade agreement for a trade. That's wow, that's a really good deal.
I don't know. Is trade gonna get picked again?
Depends on the
Two
Depends on the
objectives.
stage 2. Yeah, it depends on the stage 2 objective. It's true.
See, Nakabor, I'm kind of looking at your step. Are you going for the 2 anomalies as an objective?
No, not if leadership. Well, no, I don't think so.
Okay. Could I maybe move a dreadnought into this nebula without you shooting PDS for the trade good?
Yeah, that's a deal.
Cool.
Everybody done with tech?
Yeah,
I am.
perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
And it's on the Stranger Danger.
It's a me.
I'm gonna spend
A good name.
one less infantry and more trade good in the process of that.
Okay. And okay. I need a junior.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I'll use it on that planet you wanted.
Yes, please.
Cool. You do need to spend free resources or trade goods to do it.
Oh, okay. I thought it would. Oh, yeah. I thought it'd be you as a person spending it as opposed to me.
No, sorry.
This
I
is the
wouldn't-
thing that I should have had to clarify. No. This is my mistake. Okay. Let's see.
Maybe put too much time into trying to get that timer thing to work, but I think that's going to be a very relevant
let
thing
you
for the
activate
way this
me
game
and
plays
get
out.
yeah.
So
No,
if
I
that
know.
helps.
too bad.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. 2 in tactics. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun, and I have no idea what we're doing and where we're going. Yeah, I will spend Kanara as my 3. And that's an owie.
He gets a PDS, or the planet you want gets a PDS.
Wait, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could you do it for? Oh. Could you pay 1 out of the 3? And I know that's crazy. It's just that.
I can if you're going to activate me to replace that money.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then I get 2, you get 2.
I would be okay with that as an idea, where
Okay.
my game is in a lurch. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. There's the one
Okay.
that you presumably spend immediately
Got
to do.
Yeah, and I spent Kanara to be able to use Junior. Junior goes on there.
Yep.
Okay. And now for madness.
That's an action, by the way. So.
Yep, that is first action. Second action of Fleet Logistics.
Oh shit! Sorry. It has to be my action to leave.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
We can take that part back, I guess. But
Got it. Okay, so that can't get spent. These ones are. Did I? I didn't spend this one. 1, 2.
Yeah. So then
Yeah.
the one
Got
trade
it.
good.
No. Super good catch. That makes a load of sense.
No,
okay.
if you want to do the activating to get money to do it this round, you can do that, and then you can just do that on the 3-for-1 normal basis.
Okay. And that can make my 2 actions this round. Okay.
Worth noting, he doesn't have to use. I mean, he gets to do 2 actions. You're not required to. Required to.
Okay. Could I take Evra to score Betray a Friend?
Rob, you didn't.
Pardon me?
Unfortunately.
No, I know. And that's where the idea of like, hey, I'm still doing well. Yeah. No, I get you.
I kind of need it if I'm to have any chance of scoring a point this round.
But
okay.
Ephra is very low defended, right? Isn't someone else? Maybe not.
Yeah, Rocket Sock, you are entirely right. Okay. Oh. Okay. First action. I play Enigmatic Device. I flip 1 resource, 2 resource, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have.
That's the exact wording.
Valkyrie Particle Weave. Okay.
Okay, that one is also research. All on the ground forces. It's the right thing for Sardak, just. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pass.
So, is someone willing to pay me for playing leadership or not?
Not me.
I've got stores.
Hmm?
So I've got
It's a
so I'm not.
fact that they're just not thinking about the
leadership pop early.
these locked
or the other
locked
way
up
around.
things. The Verity Commander, while
well, I will just
very good if you're playing if you're rolling hard, just not super feasible this game. I mean, yes, you got the +2, but that just the way that some of the stuff has come out here, it was always going to be hard to get even just having 3 command counters for the barony and that in their fleet with having the spend 3 and everything there. So I think that's one you don't try too hard to get, but yeah, there are still 2 heroes and 2 heroes and 1 agent that should be
Wait a
unlocked.
second. I think I didn't. Yeah, when
I-
the tech popped, I didn't do my token.
Yeah.
So I have to burn that one.
Are people okay with me doing profits tiers when I research tech? It's fine
Of course,
if not.
of
Mhm.
course. Draw your card, mate.
Easy
I
to
hate-
miss.
I hate that relic, so just
It's easy to miss.
and it's rubbish. So never mind.
I'm gonna flip my Stingray, and I'm gonna build a carrier in this year's system.
Nice.
Getting that carrier. The question here is just going to become, where are people going to end up trying to score? Like I said, I think that the one that just came out and make history. I think may make history. I can never remember the names of these things. I remember what they do. I do not remember
5
names nearly enough.
old triggers to.
I'd imagine a lot of folks are going to be going that direction.
It's not a lot of people even have. I don't. Instinct training. I guess. Plasma scoring in case that objective comes out. Sure.
Hey, Jolna, would you like to buy this rack for another relic for 40G? There's still a VP in there.
Yeah, that's true. So
You can
I've
think-
just
The spec
You can
red
think
will go.
about it.
I wonder if red will go
spent
for
my
the
money
spend
on it.
3 here.
I could give you
$1.25 to go.
all the money from an activation and a research.
Yeah, we can give me no. We'll sort this out when the other players play.
Cool. I spent all my money.
Actually,
So
one question. Can you use your research agreement on Plagiarize or not?
maybe. I mean, I was just going to get plasma scoring, but if it would help me get something better, then I don't know. Does anybody even want plasma scoring?
No, I
I
already.
don't know. I will. You know what? I will get that RA for what I just offered you, and if we get me another tech in 2 colors, like a
Yeah.
yellow or a green or another unit upgrade maybe. But a yellow green would do nicely. Biostims would be great.
Biostims. Biostims. It's less good because it doesn't sort out the two of that problem.
It's another action in the last round could be valuable. I mean, I buy you RA for biostims for this
fair
relic.
I'll get biostims and you can have RA and we'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Very interesting
You
thing
just take
here
it back
is
down, and I
to
will get my biostims online.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh
I-
shit! Sorry, I dealt you all the tech of mine because I'm nervous that we don't make it in time.
Oh no, it's my home system.
I think there'll be enough of a push to try and get it through, but like a single player deciding to hold this up,
I need the airspace.
Okay.
That's pure hope.
You gotta peek.
maybe not even necessarily like
Gotcha.
stalling it, but just
Oh man,
not
all those bucks on that.
letting themselves get rushed. I think could cause this to
Sure. Okay.
come
so
down
I
there,
can
which
just
means that
roll
they need
one
would need to be
PDS.
thinking about tiebreakers as well.
And then reset 1 PDS and shoot.
Trade not being
No
taken.
hits. No surprise.
I'm curious if anybody's going to actually
And then I basically just roll for my carrier.
is going to actually try and hold resources in order to manage some of that. It's
that's
difficult though.
But it doesn't matter because I can't avoid a hit.
Like,
Okie dokie.
I don't think you even know for sure
Um,
if you're going to make the. I kind of wish I had a timer on the Yeah.
All right.
How long previous status phases, agenda phases
I'm not
have
gonna Do
gone.
any ground combat stuff. Mage on defense grid plus Valkyrie particle weave. It's not happening.
No, it's not happening.
The problem is I'm not winning.
It's true.
Oh, what
Uh.
what is this for?
It's probably a secret to be
Yeah,
probably a
true.
secret, right?
Yeah.
Such a stretch must be for a point.
Not supply lines or what else is there now?
Dark in the sky. Is that
Mhm.
is that a thing? I think this is a public. Anyway.
Oh wait, Barony, sell me your alliance. That way I can. No, I can't do it.
Dark in the Skies is win a combat in another player's home system.
Ah, yeah, but yeah, I'm with you.
And I use.
Yeah,
I use
do not expect the Barony to be unlocking that shit.
What do I do?
You could pop Imperial so you can maybe set up something for your next secret objective.
No, but that's the tricky part where. So
Oh, you need to score a point with it. Yeah, I get it.
I wanted
So you go to Everett
the
then.
junior.
Oh, it actually looks like my
this.
overlay is not
Yeah.
updating currently.
Oh, I
Um,
see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like at this point, oof,
That's rough. Maybe you just have to burn a command counter at this
is it
point.
1, 2, 3 to like?
You could go to the Nebula, right?
Yeah. Naka, are you scoring nebulas or strange spaces?
He did that already. Actually, I scored three edge systems.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not the edge systems. The new one where it's like either anomalies or Mechatol.
Oh yeah,
racks.
yeah, you're right.
No.
He doesn't
Okay.
have anti-mass, so there's no anomalies for him.
Okay.
Let's see if we can fix the scoreboard.
Who is asking?
This is Stranger Danger.
Okay.
I mean, if this is a path and I've got to leave it to you, then. Okie dokie.
I think you have to try it at this point to score twice this round.
Well, that explains
My
that.
tricky part is I need something there and I need something there.
I think you can make that happen. If you get the junior deal, you can score twice, but only with this objective, I think.
Okay. Okay.
I can still fire at you, just so you know.
Oh, that would be scary and bad. You can fire at me a lot. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I didn't calculate for that. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah,
a very
Very
good
much
point.
so, yes.
And hey, extra, that is entirely the right. Hey, I can do this at this point in the game.
Yeah, we're almost.
Okay.
It's just
Oh damn!
Um,
Noticed this.
pardon me.
I guess. Yeah, I just saw what was happening. Yeah.
Feels like I'm
You
a little
move
too nice
ships.
if I just let you take it.
No, that's entirely the right version of not too nice, and I don't blame you at all. Okay.
You could hero at the
Jolnar, I'm tempted to activate this,
out of that.
and like, there's a part of me that wants to take the planet, but
Like I think you've got. I don't know.
like I'm basically out of options, or at least like, hey, y'all, talk me through what options do you see me as having?
So there's obviously the nebula.
I think you either pay extra to not fire at you to get the point right here, or you go to Evra, or you burn an action to wait for something else for JR maybe, and you burn an action by making a deal with Jolnar for ERAS money or something.
Yeah.
And then you hope he'll get that structure.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, you need JR to get that point right, and I can't give it to you if you take Evera. That's just the thing. Evera on its own doesn't get you that other point as well. You still need another red. So
No, I know, but Evera is demonstrate power. Or sorry, not demonstrate power, betray a friend.
betray a friend. Well, if you do that next round, that's completely fine. I can get you that back if it's next round.
Wait, is that after Imperial or is that just?
No, I mean next game round. I can't do it this round because I need it for the point.
All right.
Where are you getting your second legendary or whatever?
I guess it would be from here, but that doesn't even really help me.
Yeah, that's the thing. You still need 2. So if it's just for the secret, that can happen next round and it's fine.
Yeah.
Jolnar, why do you care about the Evera? Is it just for the objective?
Well, yeah, and also it's nice to actually have some planets still, I guess.
That's true.
Hmm. This is hard point chasing. Okay.
Either way, it is a stretch, right?
Yeah. And a bunch of that could just be how I am as a player running out of gas, or how I'm playing as a faction running out of gas. So it's not the idea that you get the things that you want.
I think you're having
It's
a
gonna be-
very cool Sardic game. A lot of tech and still like gamma.
Shipless
Still
Sardic
young.
is fun, yeah.
It's very strange. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about taking away your carries, but my secret objectives guided my path.
Hey man, you could have told me that you just wanted the airspace.
Bro, could you maybe
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
something?
do a thing. You're right. I'm so sorry, Rocket. Okay.
You're gonna have to get a bit, I don't think it was being rude or anything. Just have to be a bit pushy. Yeah, got to keep this moving if they want to try and get to the next round, which, for green, I think is, yeah. I think that's their best chance.
maybe that's it. Rocket, you have 2 units in anomalies in order to get that objective at the end of the round, right?
I do have Mechatol, I do have Hope's End, and I do have the Grav Rift as well.
Okay. I might go after Mechatol. That's that does not help me, and that is not great. And no, because I can't do that. Fuck it. Okay, I just need to make a decision.
Junior stuff, by the way, that will happen. I'm getting massive deja vu. I don't know if I have actually done it yet.
So you haven't done
I don't think you have unless you did it for your last action.
Yeah, no, I haven't done it yet in that case, so it shouldn't be exhausted. Okay.
And that's the problem that I'm stuck in right now because I can't pop Imperial, and I can't really, or I need to do other things.
Well, if you need me to do junior next action for me, I can do that.
To do which? Sorry.
To do junior.
No, I know, but my problem was I needed last action.
Oh.
Okay. It sucks, and it's probably a mistake, but I gotta do this. And I gotta try and take the planet.
Do junior for you. So
Pardon me?
that loses you 2 points.
2?
And doesn't necessarily gain you 1. I don't really get it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you lose support and you don't get junior, so this is not the play.
Okay.
The
No,
play is activating Jolnar and maybe get some money out of him and wait for the objective to the structure so he can score it from Imperial. I think this is the play.
But he has to decide, right? I mean,
Yeah, totally up to you, of course. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I think the other thing that I would be considering there is activating,
like if there was
negotiating to
be
put a ship in Evera
here with Hero and try and take this planet.
Why?
Why and how do you do
that? Well, what else do? No, well, you guys say like, hey, attack Jolnar I'm not
No, you don't have to
sure what-
attack him. You just activate him for the TG. You don't have to move in.
Oh, I thought you were saying attack Julnar because
No,
that's the thing that you
no.
have to do. I'm like,
Not-
I
no,
don't
not at
understand how
all.
that helps me.
No, you activate him and you
oh.
don't move in ships for the TGs
I
of
was
the
like,
US.
guys, I don't understand how this helps. Like, and
Oh, I'm
looking
sorry.
at like, this
sorry
doesn't
about
do
the
anything.
misunderstanding.
This doesn't do anything. And it's going like I don't.
Worth noting that he has to activate
No,
a.
sorry for the misunderstanding.
No.
It's just for the
No,
TG.
no, you're grand. You're good. Okay.
Technically has to activate one of these two
I was
because it
like,
has to have a ship.
like, how does this do anything? Like, I can't do anything other than like that.
So are you doing it though?
Yeah, I think what we were saying is just activate a ship and get free trade goods if you want to do that. If money is the issue.
I'm not even sure that money Well, money helps me with spending junior, but I have $3. But this is what I said that I would do, but also there's no junior.
Well, there is if you get the money.
No, well, no. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you can afford to do it anyway, so that's not the issue, right?
Yeah. So it's not money that I need. It's just stymied.
Yeah. Betray the friend, I think, just have to wait till next round if you want to get junior and other points. Basically, that's the size of it. So
Is it
72 minutes here to go.
I think I might take Ephra though, but let's have that talk afterwards.
Oh man, that's gonna just throw a wrench. That's gonna delay this whole thing even further.
Red, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I don't think
they are not time swapped or something.
Okay.
Stupid's got to do something here.
Great.
Not a place with my shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, it has to be a place with a ship. Got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm making dumb decisions just based on.
No worries.
Yeah.
So you
No.
get 3, I get 1, and you can have your support back. Provided nothing is going in. I hope nothing's going in.
No,
Whoops.
nothing's going in.
So you grab your 3 trade goods and you pass your turn.
Yeah. Sorry, all.
No worries. I think as long as we can get this round done in an hour with the agenda, it's all fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought about it. I think it's in my best interest to take Ephra actually, but
You've already got 2 reds, so I don't know why it matters. Or 2, all of the.
I mean, I can't explain my whole thought process, but
yeah, fair enough.
You do
I think
do
it's
what
good
you have to
for
do.
me to be in that spot.
If you think so, you have to go there.
Yeah,
That's the best move.
but
I don't get it, but do it if it's for a point or something.
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry.
There's been a very talkative table about a lot of these things. Kind
Also,
of
do you need to take the planet?
asking the.
Yeah, I need to take the planet.
Okay, it will result in me taking some of your planets. And
Yeah, I understand that. That's fine. But
Certainly some things that seem to be.
gonna take planets of me anyway, right? So it's...
not necessarily.
I think some folks are getting more anxious about time or more conscious of it.
If you take the planet.
Okay, what other deal can we have? Because I don't necessarily have to go there, but it's just like otherwise I'm doing nothing, and it's just.
Well, if you want the space, you can have the space. That's fine.
But you're taking Cormont otherwise, and it's just like, what am I doing?
I don't have to take Cormont. I can go lots of places with anomalies. It's really not. Yeah. Like if you take that planet, then yeah, I will have to take Cormont.
Okay, so I could not take the planet, so just leave it like this, and
yeah.
But then it's like a non-binding deal that says like you're not gonna take any of my stuff. But I how can I trust that, right? I don't know.
Do you wanna? I don't know. Ceasefire swap, I guess.
I don't think I want to give you my ceasefire, to be honest, because.
Okay, well that's the only way you can do that then. But yeah. So you're like yeah.
I mean, yeah. Sorry. Sorry if I'm making it complicated, but I don't know. Like, if you're not really offering me anything, I don't really see why I shouldn't take the planet.
Offering not to take your planet.
Yeah, but
I don't know what else
okay,
I can
I'm
offer.
fine with that because I thought you were gonna take Cormont anyway, and
No, not necessarily.
there is like, or you should give me your ceasefire, but I don't think that's
No, I'm not doing a one-sided ceasefire.
yeah. So that's not a good play for you. But then I don't like know what.
Well, I don't know what the big issue with giving me your ceasefire is.
Well, then there's no way that I can block you, and I'm the only one that
There's-
can block you in the last round.
Not true. There is green, but sure, if that's the view. Okay, so you're attacking.
It's always interesting. The just the unwillingness to give ceasefire
But like, is there something
creates this weird sense of threat of
taking Cormon and other
well,
planets.
you know, if
an older planet?
you're not going to fuck me over, then why won't you give me your ceasefire?
Make that kind
Which, you know,
of binding or I don't know.
Ceasefires. Or
clearly lots of good reasons to not do it, but
go back on my word.
some of the saber rattling is
mm,
getting a bit louder.
Just do that because I don't want to be mean for just being.
No, it's fine. Like if you genuinely think that's the play to take it, but I just thought it would be fair to let you know.
Oh, okay, so if you don't take planets, I'm fine with it. Then I'm fine with this spot. Like,
Okay. And you don't want to do ceasefires.
No, I think that's way too scary.
Fair enough. Okay. Sounds like we've resolved the turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. So that's the I guess.
All right, I'm gonna activate Barrack Loader 4. When I activate, I'm gonna explore with Scanlink Drone Network on Barrack. I will draw a red exploration card. I will get a volatile fuel source. I will get another command counter for a dude that I sacrifice. I will make no moves, but I will build there. I will build these things that I will rearrange later. And then at the end of my turn, I will use Biostims to refresh my Sling Relay, and I will pass my turn.
Very nice. I'm gonna just purge these and get another relic. Oh shit. Sorry. Did you need me to do Junior now, purple, or does it not matter if it's now or not?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That was the whole point.
We've been sitting here waiting on this junior play for a bit.
That and then purge next time, and that yeah. Or yeah.
Do
Sorry.
that. Do
Cool.
that.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just.
No, you're okay. And I know it's easy to get things lost, and it's
yeah.
earnestly okay to have thought, like, you have your own things that you're thinking about, and it makes sense.
Yeah. So the only new information I have is the thing I was going to get is this objective, which is not this thing, which is not going to work anyway. But you know, it's by. So
I didn't think to actually ask where
Yeah.
a lot of the folks are from.
If it could be on this
I
place.
know Stranger Danger said he's
Not
a Canadian.
in a different place.
there is
this would be a
absolutely
good
fine
container.
wherever you prefer.
But it sounded like I think at least 4 of the folks in here are
Literally
European. I'm,
If you.
you know, as an American, I'm woefully ignorant of a lot of
Yeah.
other parts of the world, but specifically not necessarily able to place the accents. But I'm curious what time it is
Yeah,
over
you
there
can
for
put that.
Oh yeah, and I'm the one who pays for it, so I flip this. I have paid for it. And
12:35 a.m. in France. So
what's that?
Cool.
I guess depending on how you are, you know, not super late, but definitely late. And I'm curious how that affects you know, folks in here. It starts to get later, you know, more stressful, more high leverage plays here.
Barony, you still need that agent, don't you?
I think for Stranger, it'll probably be
Gave you
like
stuff
4:30 or so.
What changed where it's no longer critical?
All right.
So if you
Fire
need it, I would be totally willing to like undo that trade if that's something if you need the agent. But I'm also fine since we already made the trade, just leaving it.
Yeah. Okay. So I leave it for you then. It's okay.
Awesome, thank you.
Could I just notice that Sardak hasn't used your agent? Could
I have not used my agent. That is correct.
you still want something from me that I could use the agent?
Oh, I see what you're talking about. That is interesting.
But it has to be in the activated system.
I'm curious where he's trying to use it because it's going to
It
be
would activate a
at
system
the end of the
on your
tactical action.
benefit.
Okay, so I have to move
Yeah.
somewhere and then put the then
Yeah, it's not,
it's no,
without warfare, it's not going to do you any good this round.
No. It was the right question at the right time.
and Nomad. Could I maybe get that? What's the card? Your promissory note, or have you given it away?
Someone talking to me? Sorry. Yeah.
Rocket.
I
Yes.
was AFK a second. What do you want?
Have you given away your promissory note?
You're talking about the cavalry?
Yeah.
What you gonna use it for?
I'm just gonna use it for defense.
I'm not gonna sell it to you unless you tell me what you're gonna do.
I have no tokens in my tactics, so
So
the only way to use it is in defense if someone wants to come at me.
but I lose a bargaining chip that I really like, and I don't think you have anything you can offer me in return, right? What you're gonna give me?
Like a trade agreement or something.
Trade agreement is
worthless.
useless at this point. I think. Yeah, agree with Rocket there. I think that
Trade agreement for the agent.
Which one? The one that's already sold. The movement one is already sold to
trade agreement is
Baronim, sorry.
just really feels useless.
Okay.
Maybe trade gets taken next round.
Not used it.
No, because he gave me something, so he could use it when he wants to.
Okay, cool.
And he didn't do that yet. I'm sorry, it's sold.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll do this.
All right.
Replace my infantry with a mech. And then I am done.
Okay.
So is this where we get secrets?
I think so. No, wait. I got this there. I have Imperial. And the goal is to score 2 different objectives. Or no, 1 objective.
We're at 1 hour, guys.
Yep. Rocket, do you need to keep Mechatol?
Not necessarily.
Okay. I'm tempted to come there and I don't have anything to sell. So basically at this point, I'm either looking to use my hero to maybe come in here to get a Mechatol point to stick around, or it's maybe coming in with cruiser, carrier, getting shot out of the sky because your flagship is great. But if this ruins your path, then I don't want to do that.
Mechatol has nothing to do with my path at this point. I don't get Imperial, and I spend it for the influence, so you can come in, but I will probably not retreat since this is a point for you.
That is
I think
totally valid.
You can fight through this, though.
Yeah, and where, like, if I did do the hero, it would call it be these things, and if they're already sustained, I think I could win it just based on Valkyrie Particle Weave.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. No, that makes sense on not wanting to retreat, and I don't have... No, wait, we aren't... Are we neighbors now?
Not now. If you come in, we are neighbors, though.
Okay.
For a quick second there.
Okay. I don't know what the battle calculator would be, but I'm pretty sure your flagship is insane and is pretty great.
It is sustained, though. It's only 1 HP I have in space, and you have...
No, I know, but my thing is, I don't want to kill it, but I also don't want to get killed.
I do have another sling ray, and my flagship is for free. So if you kill it, it's not that big a deal.
Okay, so the issue is more I get lit up and bye-bye times. 2 and a 5.
Yeah, that could be.
Okay. Okay. It's dumb, but
It's do or die time. I see. It's desperate. You
Yeah.
should probably do it.
Okay. I'm activating here. I am going to use my hero.
I'm playing Counter-Strike, though.
No, dude. Oh wait, what's
Yeah.
Counter-Strike? I don't know what Counter-Strike
I
is.
get the token back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was something that was just stopping my activation, and for a
No,
brief
no,
moment,
no.
I just thought that it was all over.
No, it's okay. No, it's not. It's not over. You go ahead.
Okay. And I'm gonna do this to basically just skip straight to ground combat. I think that that's the thing that makes the most
Do
sense.
So you
Do I
use your
fire
hero.
this kind of before that, or does it skip it?
I think it skips it because it's straight to ground combat, but I could totally be wrong.
I think Space Cannon belongs to movement. So if you after you move systems, so yeah, you can't shoot him because he's moving ships in. He's the active player, and he gets to do this first before you shoot PDS. I think.
He gets to do it before I shoot PS. I'm just
Exactly.
asking. I'm not
Yeah.
being an asshole or anything.
No. Hey, it's always the right question at the right time.
Yeah, if
Right,
you want,
uh,
you can pause, and if you're good, you can go ahead. If you want, you can pause the timer and get a ruling from the Discord, from one of the tournament
no,
mods.
I think this is the right ruling, though.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
I think it is too, but I could totally be
I
wrong.
think it is.
Okay. Then it's just
That's the
ground
whole
combat.
point, skipping the situation.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I have 3 ground forces. I reset at 1, 2, 3, and I just hit ground combat.
Okay. Oh, and there
Alright.
they go.
Okay.
There's a hit, and I get rid of my mechs.
Okay.
Well played. There's a point for you.
Oh my god. Why do I
Okay.
Nardax on Mechatol.
You can use that point. It's good.
Yeah.
It was a good move.
Okay. So with that, I will play Imperial.
Hold
I
on.
flip it over. Oh yeah, go.
Yeah, fleet logistics. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used the Counter-Strike then. Never mind, it's played. It's okay.
You could if this was information that you didn't have, you could totally.
You go ahead. Counter-Strike. When everybody knows you have a Counter-Strike, it's basically useless.
Okay. I do the primary, and now I read the primary just to make sure I'm not crazy.
Okay. I get the first secret, I believe, because
Okay.
secret.
Yeah, draw a secret.
I gain 1 based on being on Mechatol. I move that up to 5, and then.
What Jolnar draws will be very interesting.
I can't do this one for.
Depends what he's been holding over there. No, actually, sorry, that is.
With 3.
I'm looking at this and seeing
system.
the action cards.
There you go. Well played.
Okay.
Nice.
But it doesn't have to purge his hero.
I
It does.
do. It is done and dead, and I.
It doesn't say so on the card.
I think
Purge
it
his
might-
card.
It does.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
Sorry.
Goodbye. No
Yeah,
cool
you
hero.
read anymore. God damn
No,
it.
you're good. Okay.
I get so nervous when people use the delete button in this
Thank
thing.
you. I was wary of it. I think it's more desperation as my means of using it.
No, that was great, right? I mean,
Okay. I think I'm going to use my agent as well to put.
Kind of get a kick out of the
dudes on
characterization of that as desperation when
I
it's
don't know
if scored.
that's actually
Scored some points off of that.
a good move. I just know that at this point.
Just seems like a solid move.
I think so. I think it's a good move.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay. That's it.
It's
I
a
end
good.
my turn.
It's what it's for.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that move really puts Sardak back in the game.
well, I guess
So
I'm
many
using
good races.
hero. Yeah. I don't know. Can you take ground forces with that with the hero of Argent or not?
They confirm that you can, and L1 as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
if they're in the same systems as the ships, I believe that's how it works.
Oh, so I was afraid that it was not possible. I was like, oh, this is not good enough. But in that case, it's a little bit better.
Oh, though it does say any ship. Oh, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, that's why
Shit.
I'm like, I don't know. Does anyone know? Because I think the ruling.
Yeah,
was
they
really
ruled
weird.
this. They ruled this. You can move things that belong to your capacity out of activated system. If that was the question.
Out of an inactivated system, right? Or
Yeah, that's right. The same thing goes with the Nomad hero as well. They ruled that.
okay. So I can take ground forces.
So yeah.
That's good to know. Yeah. I will place this thread here with 1 ground force. And what else? I need an extra thread, maybe.
Didn't you already move in there?
Yeah, but I have to move it to an activated system. It's my hero.
Okay.
Mm.
Am I playing this correct?
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great.
so.
That's exactly how it works.
This hero.
From my understanding, there are some things that are not accurate on there, but I've been a big fan of the TIRules.com website. Just as a quick reference for
Did I move that thread?
verifying all those things, because
Yeah, and I will move
Yeah.
this thread and bring a Mac with it. And I have to purge the card, I assume, right? Yeah. Okay. Was my turn.
I will play a mining initiative and pass my turn.
I have the yellow PDS2 technology in with my secret objectives and my action cards.
Being wet green did tell everybody his stuff. So my action is to purge everything like I did last time, but then changed into thing, but I didn't get everything back. So yeah, that's what happens. I get step 2 of MLR far too late to be particularly interesting.
You're grand.
Also, I guess Imperial was exhausted, isn't it?
Imperial is exhausted.
Oh, I didn't draw a secret. I paid for it, but I forgot it. Where are we going? Did anyone draw secrets?
I drew one. Yeah.
So yellow drew. Red, did you draw a secret?
No, I already have 3, so it's
Okay, so I'm gonna draw a secret then. Did anyone else? Because I just forgot to draw one.
Nope. Go ahead.
I will draw one. I will also have to discard though. Alright, this goes right back into the graveyard then.
So, are we paying?
You're gonna take 3 shots. So that's like 2 and a bit on average. 1. I think I'm just gonna take the shots. That's the plan.
Yeah. Feel like I already gave you 1 free.
And remember, you can re-roll with Cholnar's hero or alliance.
Now that it's active. Three hits, and it's all 3 made it, so no rerolls.
Saying the dread, lose a fighter, lose the destroyer.
Cool.
I guess I will land.
Just curious whether or not you use the graviton in that spot.
Yeah, attachment.
But I guess when you have to use it before you actually fire. That wasn't necessarily going to make the difference of whether or not you win or not.
Or a command.
Oh no, it's happening! Oh, I almost missed it.
What happened?
He went to New Albion finally.
Yeah.
Everybody's been waiting.
Actually, no.
Could have had some fun stats add to the
Get to explore the other one.
planets not taken.
Add the tech for it.
He does.
It's cool.
I will remove the infantry to gain a command token.
Sounds good. I was gonna ask you about the fleet pool again. I should just trust you.
Barony just needs like a little +2 sign that goes next to it.
Yes, let us
Maybe
think about this.
maybe a little underlay. So Argent is
That's
out of
fun.
secrets.
Hero time.
Oh shit! Extra hero.
Nice.
Let's see what we get.
Nice.
It's always nice if you are able to. And politics hasn't even actually been played, so.
I have to start with discarding laws. Is that correct, or can I do it after I reveal objectives?
Yeah, I think you have
I
to.
believe it's first.
I think you don't have to do it if you like the laws. Yeah, you may.
No. You should if you don't have the secret, I guess.
I'll just
Uh,
discard this law.
There would need to be 2 more laws, so I wouldn't be as worried about that particular secret.
And,
Like I don't think that's gonna.
I'm reading this.
I don't think the game is like. But there would have to be 2 additional laws that are to be elected here.
It's like one.
I guess if he puts a law in place.
Same here.
Yeah, the mental fatigue. I think most of them are in Europe.
Cards. Okay. So we'll just put them out and 2, 4, 5. And I can look at all 5 at once, right?
Yeah, you can just show them, right? Because it doesn't matter.
We can't do anything about it. You can just as
Yeah.
well show us.
Exciting.
Oh, there's some good ones. Minister of Peace, right? Seat of an Empire. There you go. There's your point.
Empire.
Not me. Argent has the most victory points.
Actually, this is a weird question. Can my access to his commander mean that I can still? No, I'm pretty sure the hero is still just its own thing.
Yeah, the
right?
hero beats the commander.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, there's
Sorry,
you can't
remind
get
me.
the point. That's a
Can't
bummer.
do abilities while I do this. So
Seat of an Empire will
But
not
if
be
you
able to be
keep
used for him.
it and like find another one, then you can.
Move yourself up by 1, and then move anybody who's in the lead up by 1.
Oh,
Is what I
right.
get you there?
Oh, but
I
the
can
dangerous
get the
part is
points
that
first
you
and then use that one
give
to.
Barony a free point if you don't.
That's
right?
okay.
If you don't-
Contains one.
I think you go for Minister of Peace and you get another one and you quash it a bit.
It isn't 2 points. Well, depends.
I mean, if he doesn't draw a second point and he got seat, he has to give a point to Barony or Arjun.
Yeah, but he gives it to Barony, right?
It's good.
I would love if he gives it to me, but
Or over there.
Get rid of everything but. Sorry, if you keep C, then you can quash to maybe get something that gives you the point as well. Or if you've got any
you
riders.
can quash your last. Like if you don't want to give it to Barony, you can quash keep the seat for that.
Yeah.
You're gonna do your hero, man. You
I don't
use
know
it.
if you want to. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll quash. I just do
You have to
one
pick
at a
two
time,
first.
right?
Yep.
You have to pick two first,
I have to pick two.
then start quashing, right? Or am I wrong?
No, I don't have to pick
Two.
two.
You go down to 2, and then you quash from that the remaining 2, basically, I believe.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Mm.
Okay, so I pick two of these,
Mhm.
and the rest just gets
Gets discarded, yeah.
discarded, and then I start quashing the two.
Exactly, yeah, if you so desire.
Okay, so I'll just keep this one and oh, I can barely read.
Minister of Peace is great.
That's useless.
Doesn't- I mean, it seemingly would not matter if if he's going to keep Seat of the Empire, and then the other one, which is going to be the first one he does, he's going to quash it immediately. So
You gotta quash that one first, right? So it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're not gonna squash seed first squash, right? So then it doesn't matter which one you leave open because you squash it instantly.
But
Yeah.
I just wanted to read this so I don't.
Oh
throw
yeah.
something that is good. Yeah. So
Alright.
I'll just pick these two then.
Yeah.
And the other one just discard pile, right? So they don't appear again. And then I quash.
Yeah, doing what you wanted, the prayers.
Ooh.
He's got the
discard this card.
Still has 3 more potential quashes. So
Objectives. Okay. Elected becomes a public objective. Place it near the other public objectives in the common play area. Okay, so now I can grab a secret that I already.
Yeah, if you don't want to keep quashing.
Yeah.
it does not. It will not adjust points immediately. So
I
it
have to have it when it's time for scoring.
I mean, you can listen. What you can do is you can drive the debate, and you can try to get. I mean, how many laws can you get in play? This is kind of over. Sorry, there's no laws left. One is left.
He
Yeah.
definitely does not have that
Unless
one.
another one gets picked later on.
You can pick one of yours, right? And then have a score an extra secret.
That's true.
Or a extra secret, but if I. So I have to quash this one then if I want.
Yeah, turn their fleets to dust is definitely the one he would have to choose if he wants to do it that way.
Yeah.
Because
like if you want to that one, but
places near the other public is over here. So I can't score the public objective. I can only reveal it. The secret would become a public objective. Okay.
If the way is this agenda, you should probably get one of your own to be a public, so you can score an extra secret, because you don't have the time to score more publics than you already have unlocked.
Yeah,
under 40 minutes.
The other one, so that's good. Okay, but then this was the last one.
I think they'll need at least 10 minutes for the agenda phase.
This one instead. And get a new one. Everybody's very silent. I'm guessing that was the correct move. All mechs lose their printed ability except substitute damage they voted for against 3 goods. Oh, so I'll quash that one as well. Quash. So funny word.
Let's get one more quash.
There are no scored objectives. Discard this card.
Oh man, you should have kept the Seat of an Empire, right?
Yeah, if you have.
Oh man.
How can there be 2 of them?
Yeah.
What? No, I read the wrong one.
It went. Oh man.
Yeah, seat you now have 2 points, but it.
This is elected against the card. The elected player cannot play card action. Oh, that's what you meant. You meant I should have kept the other one to get this. Okay.
It's a gamble.
Yeah.
Play action cards. If the owner loses this card, they lose
the
victory point.
He gambled initially.
The point goes away.
That's
and
Uh,
decided to hedge towards the end and
so
didn't keep going.
which one is it that you can get 3 points out of this?
It's has to really feel bad.
Imperial.
You needed
One more quash needed to trust the
there's
luck.
Mutiny still, there's Seed of an Empire, there's this one where you get the extra PP. Sometimes you
okay.
get a free Imperial Rider off of it.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
one
I don't
point
think that he has
you
the
get
Imperial
an extra
Rider.
secret if you do this.
I mean, I
So-
feel like he would have
It was not a
played it.
bad
I mean, if he had the Imperial Rider, I assume he just.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to even necessarily have to go through this whole thing. You certainly would not.
It's a shame you didn't have a right.
Yeah, you certainly would not have done the quashing of the other victory point, Seat of an Empire there.
that will mean everybody else can score it as well.
Okay, he's got 4 action cards, so I'm going to guess no rider.
I can choose an action phase secret, I guess,
You can do that, yeah.
but it's unscorable as a secret objective, no? As a public objective, or
No, it's a public
you
in the
can-
action phase. It works.
It's a public action objective.
It's
Okay.
just totally crazy to do it because then anyone can basically score it. Because sometimes, I mean, not all of them, but some are
Yeah,
pretty
it
easy to do.
depends which one it is.
There's an argument for turn their fleets to dust. There's probably only Jolna can score that. Maybe Argent.
Yeah, we'll probably have to move my. Oh yeah, that one might
If
be
I
challenged.
choose the agenda phase and drive the debate, do I score it when I?
Yeah,
get
you
the-
can. You can
You
do
already
that. That's
scored it. You already have it, right? So
no,
Yeah.
I scored that. The only thing is that this right here, this hero is not an agenda phase, so you don't get the point right now. You have to be elected during the agenda phase, so this doesn't work
Oh, okay,
because we are in the action phase, technically speaking.
okay, good that you knew that. So then it will be the promissory note, I guess. One more systems, have units in the wormhole. Yeah, it will be the promissory note one. That will be a public objective.
I won.
The strengthen bonds.
Sure. Okay. Comes a
Uh,
public then. I don't know how I mark that.
when the agenda is read, no scored objectives.
But you give Jonar the option to score an extra secret then, right? But
But you also make him score really easy this round if you don't
Based
mind.
it near the. I guess.
oh, but he yeah.
I guess I give Jolnar a great chance as well. That's not good, but I think, yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. He can really move forward then.
I mean, one thing here is that there's not another window for anybody to get secret objectives outside of some component action things.
He can score 2 or 3, whatever.
Especially, and Jolnar has the open ones, so
Okay.
So-
So
I don't think it hurts. Yeah.
This one will become public.
Yep.
I just got to do this in
This
the correct
token needs to go there.
way.
Yep, there they go.
The elected gains this card, and the victory point is elected. We cannot play action cards. So I guess I can do this one first. And I get a victory point.
Mhm.
So I jump, and then I will elect the secret to be scored as a public. And that's. And what do we do with it? I just put this in the discard pile. So,
No, it's a law. It
That's
should be
it.
up there. It's a law. It should be up there.
no, it's actually it should be in the laws because it's a law. Oh, oops.
should be in the. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, huh?
That's not it.
No, it was shuffled.
Yeah.
This is another one. Where? Oh.
Go ahead and take your turn. We will fight.
Alrighty. I think passing is the only thing I can do. And so I will pass.
And it's the first step of some of this speeding it up.
Well, that seals it for me though, because now Jonah can score easy, and I don't get to. Not scoring round one is just really tough these days with POK making everyone score round one.
Yeah, that's. Mm, mm, mm. Do I have to move stuff? Yes.
I'm not sure I understand the idea that the yeah I think that's what we were discussing earlier, but I don't understand the idea that the Jolnar can score super easy.
Jolnar, you're not attacking my stuff, right? Or
I'm going to say your planets.
Like I don't think that affects anything, since
okay.
they still have to score one of the other ones, and they had a bunch of secret objectives open.
Like you took off me, your planet, but whatever.
I mean, assuming you're going to another round, I'd feel worse about opening up the like Argent, because Argent already has their 3 points, so you don't really want to give them the opportunity to get a 4th point out of that.
It's like a technicality, I guess, but sure.
Does it?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page about this.
Doesn't really matter.
Much easier to
moving.
keep some of that stuff in mind from the top-down perspective.
Moving out then, because it's just. Maybe I should take it then. I don't know.
You want?
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry. Taking long.
You play your own game, you are all right.
Yeah, I shouldn't take that long. I'm rolling and the infantry too. I just trust that you don't take the planet, whatever. If you do, I will see what I can do about it. Where did the infantry go now? Oh, here it went. And I need to roll the rift. Where is it?
There's a roller over here.
Yeah. No, I have the system success.
Just so everybody is caught up on movement, the wormhole thingy law does not apply anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Good catch.
Sorry, I have to press.
I suppose
I'm gonna sling ray destroy.
Sweden this time of year, I'm assuming it's dark at most of the day. I've only been to Sweden once, and it was right around the summer solstice. So I remember the first day waking up at 4 a.m.
Still have one token left.
and there being light outside. I was convinced it was 4 p.m. and somebody was playing a prank on me.
Should I not? This.
Oh, I also have a token. I should not.
Should keep me a speaker. That's a good choice.
Technically, not an allowed choice.
Yellow. Choose speaker first, right?
Yeah, that will be me.
Yeah.
Everybody followed?
Yep.
I will follow.
Do you mind passing the turn maybe while you sort out the agendas?
Yeah.
I passed.
I have 28 minutes, so yes, I'm ahead.
Yeah, it was one on top, one on bottom.
We don't know what the agenda phase will bring though.
Yeah, we should.
No,
Beat
I don't wanna do that. Is it okay? Did I change my mind? Not gonna follow politics.
I mean, did you see the action cards?
If you didn't see the cards,
No,
Then
I
you
didn't.
then you
Right,
yeah. So
cards.
so it's all right then. It's all right.
Cool. I'll just pass. That was a long round.
Mhm.
2 of them passed here. We've got 3 passed. 4.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because he's going to spend the 3.
If I
See
send a ship to explore,
Unless there's a
here, have you
disaster.
included it?
In the agenda phase, we should be good.
Sorry, I don't know why I shouldn't shoot there, and I'm like,
I
yeah,
could give you something, I guess, a trade agreement or a research agreement, whatever. Really.
trade agreement is nothing for me,
Yeah,
Like-
fair enough.
and it's a bit dangerous, and it blocks me of flying around. So I would prefer not having stuff there.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
So there's nothing I can offer you to not do that.
Well, if you pay me enough money, I wouldn't, of course.
I have one triggered.
Yeah, that's
Definitely feel for the Europeans in here because
being nice to you, right?
this is going to like 3 or 4 a.m. their time.
It was not nice, but after that, I've been
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, it's been balanced. I'm not saying yeah. Anyway, so that sounds like a no on that.
That's
gonna
not
go-
unreasonable, right?
Yeah, no, I think it's perfectly
Yes.
reasonable. Can I get a trade good from anyone first of all, actually, for any service I can provide? I don't know if it would be a junior next round or something. It'd be
I
nice to
would
get-
love it.
It's also very possible that this.
I would buy an RA for DG.
I mean, this game probably ends at 10.
DG.
Yeah,
So suddenly now the initiative for next round becomes
so-
important.
here it is.
It's the
Thanks very
cheapest RA.
No, whatever.
So I'm gonna sling
One
relay.
sec, Sarah Rocket Sock. Can I use your agent that we agreed to earlier?
Yeah,
That's
of
fine.
course you can. That
Cool,
was the
thank
deal.
you. Yeah, go for your turn. Sorry.
Oh, it's one ship.
Yes, just do it quickly, please.
Anyway, doesn't make too much difference. Yeah, I am gonna still try and go there, I guess. This is a terrible move. I don't see. Actually,
I'm sure somebody has
Doing it, though. I don't see
the
why you
time,
would do
like,
that.
you know,
it's
has some timing numbers and stats on this. But
right. I'm gonna send a
yeah, I think
thing.
you need at least 10 minutes to get through status and
Yeah,
agenda
I can still do that. Yeah.
without giving people, unless you're giving people 0 time to think or to do anything, in which case, yeah, bit iffy.
Yeah.
I could see it taking as much as, 20
For
minutes.
secret.
Well, I can see it taking much more because I've played with some slow people, including
That's
myself.
a good
But
one.
that's really good for you.
Yeah. Or it would be if it was a secret.
If it was a good secret, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I said earlier that there's not a way, not a good way for
Why is this stupid?
them to get a.
Oh, you did
Get us
already
back.
get fleet logistics.
Oh shit!
How
It's
do
not me. No.
How do
Sorry,
you
I
how do you
thought-
activate again? Yeah.
I thought I was the only one left in, but White's still there. Sorry.
But yeah,
Oh, no,
but
I
now
have-
you.
White's
Okay.
passed. You can go now.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, this is probably not even gonna work, but I'm gonna send a.
Shenanigans.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
What?
funny.
This has got to go. Wait, 1, 2,
Yeah, true.
3.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
3. One has to rift, I believe.
One there, one there.
They're both gonna.
Hold on. Wait, how you get there with graph drive? I think you move.
Yeah.
So you move this first dreadnought with graph drive, so you don't have it for the second one, right?
Yeah, so one needs to rift.
All right.
Yeah.
You still don't make it though, do you?
Yeah, I do. Graph drive and thing.
I mean,
I
there's
think-
one left in Cormont that doesn't belong there, does it?
Oh, wait, let me think. So 1, 2, and now it has a move of 3. Oh, you're right. I can
Yeah, you
send
can
one.
only bring one ship there.
Bring
Um,
one.
Oh, I see.
But one
yeah, fair enough.
would be
Um,
enough. I don't know.
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
you can go directly that way too.
Yes.
There is
I might
still an
bring
infantry token here.
I might bring a fighter.
There's an infantry token at the corner.
Oh shoot! Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll bring a fighter.
All right.
Pull up my handy dandy handy
Uh,
dandy reference here, because
no.
I
No
mean
comment.
it's only 6:15 here, but
Then we go roll.
Yeah.
my brain's tired
You
enough
wanted
that
it? Oh, no PDS?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I wanted to shoot PDS. I would hit the wrong button.
Okay,
Uh,
so the fight shots and misses, but yeah, feel free to PDS.
Sorry. This is a hit. Oh, you
yeah.
have anti-mass. It doesn't hit.
Oh, okay. Cool. And let's
the oft forgotten
get my
portion of anti-mass there.
Yeah, you roll first.
High value in this game
How
with
does he-
the amount of PDS too.
hits.
I don't
Uh,
hit.
He
hold on, I
doesn't
didn't
have anti-mass. He doesn't
Oh.
have anti-mass.
Oh, you
Oh,
don't have anti-mass.
oh,
so
yeah,
you
sorry.
assign-
Yeah,
You assign a hit then. Yeah, I'm sorry.
okay. No worries. So that's... Sorry, how many rounds of shooting have you had?
I just shot one time, and you did so as well. So we're good right now.
Okay.
So I could announce a retreat right here. Yeah. So this
Yep.
fight is probably going to be tense. I still got a wall funding here. I could just retreat out.
Yeah.
For something. You offer me
what do you
something
want?
to retreat.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you want? Trade agreement back, or... That's,
Do you? I think you can probably give me a political secret now.
Don't know if I can do that.
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out
I
what
can give you a
is-
trade good and a trade agreement. I can give you
You
all the
could-
trade.
Make it 2 trade goods and a trade agreement, and we're in.
Oh, it's just up at 7.
Can I keep one trade good and give you an IOU?
Spark a rebellion.
Okay.
That's where we're headed with
All I
this.
really want to do is send a ship there to block Sardak, and I'm worried it.
I was busy like looking through
I do it anyway.
the
That's literally the only reason.
POK
Okay,
ones,
I
trying
go
to
for
find
1
something.
PG and your trade agreement, and then I'll announce retreat.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I can give you mine or your trade agreement. It doesn't really make probably too much difference.
Give me mine back. Yeah, it works.
20 minutes.
Cool.
Well, 20 minutes
So
to
then
change.
we do one more round of dice, I guess, and you announce the retreat.
I did that.
Oh yeah. Was that any more hits?
I did score 2 hits. Holy shit!
Okay.
Oh man.
Is
Six
there
shields
any
holding.
way I can buy?
I don't know what he could buy.
I do have it.
Yeah. Cool.
It's, I mean,
I
it's,
get that.
it's a victory point for
I
him.
don't think you have enough
It's
things to offer me to play that after
I'll
that.
don't
give
know.
you a political secret.
He would, like, I feel like he will give you literally
Anyway.
anything
I'll
that
give
does
you my
not.
political secret.
No, I think this is juicy
Well,
here. I'll keep it
This is a
rolling.
victory point.
Okay, fair enough. Don't think I can do anything about that. Can I pay you, Barony, to do?
Agent is exhausted, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Also, it's at the start of the space combat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling ridiculous here. I realize that. I think
Yeah.
you
How
should
many rolls
just
were made, by the way? Because I think we might have accidentally rolled too many rolls. I'm just looking back over it.
I rolled the first one. I rolled in advance because I misclicked. I wanted to roll space cannon. I'm sorry.
Well, I think that should still count, if you see what I mean. As a roll, I would still use that roll because it was the roll you would have made, right? So yeah, if there's been one too many rolls.
Yeah, I'm sorry. How do we sort it out though?
What is the whole-
Basically, green rolled one too many times because of.
Because I missed. I didn't click the space cannon offense, which I intended to roll, and
But
I
you
then
did
rolled.
space cannon afterwards, right? Or what?
Yeah, I did that after.
The roll was the same as the roll you would have made afterwards, so I don't think you should have rolled again at that point. So basically, there's been one too many rolls.
So seeing we have only 18 minutes left, I'm down to make a compromise here. We just roll one more round of combat, and you will probably win that because I'm not going to hit 2 hits again. And are you good? Are you good with that?
Yeah, let's do that.
That works, right? So I roll one more time.
Whiny about it. It's just
There we go. So I lose a fighter. You get the airspace, and I'm sorry for the confusion. And I retreat my carrier.
I appreciate the tense. It's just like kind of important for me and stuff. Oh, it's me again. Okay. So I use sling relay to get a ship out, or actually, yeah, I get a ship out. Actually, there is no point in doing that.
Did you use it already, Sling Relay?
You get bystance.
Bystance.
It's
Oh, by
totally
this. Oh,
totally valid.
Yeah. So I'm passing.
Great.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that, guys.
Here we go. You were lightning fast. No reason to apologize. All right. So what do? We score. Do we not?
Yeah. I guess in order, because somebody could theoretically win. I guess maybe.
Not really.
I know.
So just go ahead and score.
Cool. I will cross the cohesion, and I will make history.
This was really important there because I needed to score control of the region. It was really clutch.
Oh, that'd be nice.
This was why it was so important to me to keep the ships, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So is that
Hmm.
interesting thing of when you see people's secret objectives come out or some of those things, and it's like, oh, now I understand why you did that move.
I
And
should have just fucking let that secret go. Get it.
so it's just, I mean, some people will be able to identify it
This
Yeah,
round.
that was
earlier,
that
but
was a bad choice. Agree.
Okay, so
But we are
next
so
time I
stressed
set
out
one.
by the timer, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can just feel the 3 points from the hero ringing in my brain. So I wanted to.
Yeah, you
Make
could
a
have won. Could have won right here after round 4 with that hero play. It's a bummer.
I also didn't think it was gonna be a round 5. I was like.
So maybe we make it to round 5, though. Let's go.
Sardek can still win. It has two secrets in hand if it's.
That's
in
totally
the game.
true. Let's reveal another objective, shall we? Mr. Speaker, take us away.
What's our stage 2?
Let's see it.
Theory.
Make it a spendy. Oh shit.
Units in 5 systems that do not.
This is not scoreable.
Not nightmare.
On this galaxy, there's
Yeah,
one.
well, that's
Man,
sure.
anti-mass. Okay,
Doesn't-
so
doesn't matter.
I was
Doesn't
kind of saying it earlier and wasn't as convinced of it. I mean, it's entirely hindsight 2020. Anti-mass would have been so clutch for several people across this game. Both being able to score the red system stuff.
Right.
All right.
The
Yeah.
effect against the PDS would have actually made a difference. I mean,
Yeah.
Jolnar would be if Jolnar still had anti-mass, would be 1 point higher. But
Great.
yeah, now those are some of the empty
Then
systems
I
to go
will
to.
Go and
So, total of 1,
get
2.
tokens out. Where's the button? End strategy. End status phase. Yeah. I'll do that. Rearrange your tokens.
Yes, over. I mean,
And then
I
we
think
get
several of the
the
people actually do not need the 2. So maybe the 2 is just not going to come into play, or maybe the fact that there will be fewer people targeting it means there'll be less happening for it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 8. 8
Yeah.
empty systems plus the 2 asteroid
So
fields.
wins start margin
No supernovas is pretty big for that.
for me with wins.
The speaker starts with wins.
Yeah. In that case, I have no wins.
You can get a secret.
Did I quash it?
I know technically Barony has a win before that.
Oh yeah.
13 minutes. We make it. maybe.
How long? You know, it's the. That is correct.
The real quash.
Well, yes, that is correct. The Ixja will win if the agenda phase takes longer than the timer there, assuming there's not something that comes up. Yes, that happens right now. They can't hear me though. I'm gonna.
It would happen when it gets resolved.
You can quash it. Yeah, you can quash it if you want.
But I don't understand. How are we voting on this? It's just gonna go through, right?
It's
you
gonna
can-
go through, yeah.
you can go then.
Yeah,
I guess
but
you-
let's
Do I tell Ixja to assign their command counters? Yeah.
Nah, I will
Ixja
go for it.
needs to.
You need to
Okay.
assign tokens.
Thank you. So, I mean,
Actually, you need
'cause-
to assign your token.
and this is actually important because, well, how long does a quash take? How long do you get to? How long do you get to stall off of a quash?
So any wins from Barony.
Entirely hypothetical question there.
From Sardak.
Okay.
Catapulsin, no.
Tokens.
None for me. Okay.
Tokens.
Sorry, I originally didn't clue in on Sardak, where I was expecting Xjai in the middle.
I could have quashed it. If I had to, I would have quashed that shit.
Yeah, there's 1150.
I didn't think about the tokens coming in.
There's a timer in the bottom left that I
will never get tokens.
is within a second of the actual in-game timer.
So I will put a.
I didn't think to put it into the overlay until
Purple.
Yeah.
Okay, no afters.
about
No
an hour or two ago, and so it does not look
Start-
pretty.
Any afters, Jolnar?
I guess not.
So voting starts with Argent.
I
And you will
will
vote for?
put
Yeah, it would be-
vote on leadership as a sus 7 on leadership.
It's free counters, yeah.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, I have to copy this.
I mean, there's basically no way this doesn't go through, because there's only one person who it benefits by
It's
it
really
ending
wrecks
here.
my math, so I
So at a certain point, just
so
everybody,
leadership is not the
you know,
pick here.
a few minutes left, everybody would just say,
Um,
everybody else is incentivized to say, we're just going to stop, like, do your stuff, but we're not going to let you take any longer on this.
so that's 16. Sorry, this is 16 votes from Argent. Did you get rid of your votes?
I did one vote.
Oh yeah, it's 7. All right.
I know, mister.
And I would like to put 9 votes on Imperial. Okay.
Copy.
Is there a way we normally denote that?
Yeah, you just copy it here. I will do it for you.
Thank you.
Imperial,
Is
right.
this the vote that's on Imperial now?
Yeah, it's 9 on Imperial now, and 7 on leadership.
There's some of these things where I kind of wish I had the actually could interact with the stuff and just like speed it up through there for them.
Oh, you
but,
got that. Okay.
uh,
All right, extra.
definitely also do not want the ability to do anything accidentally. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that I like
That's nothing for me.
functionally cannot screw up anything on
If you're
here.
on action phase, you can win in the action phase.
Sorry, what?
If you go for Imperial and you draw an action phase secret, you could win in the action phase.
But I already scored 3.
Yeah, he's already scored his
excuse me,
3.
Sorry, yeah, never mind. I just whiffed there. Yeah, you didn't choose one of your own.
It's
Never
kind
mind.
of funny because a lot of this I understand it. This is totally what I do because like to a certain element you're just talking through this stuff out loud.
What you're voting
So-
for?
Imperial does not.
But all it is doing is potentially slowing it down for
Yes.
if something comes up, because
Some votes in-
if a victory point agenda comes up on the next one, you can't just speed vote through it. And if you only have a few minutes left,
I'll do
it's a
this.
bit yikes.
I'm gonna go for, or not the same as Xcha. I'll do the same as Barony. I'm gonna put my. Oof. You know what? It's gonna be 10-4.
Oops, my bad.
Okay, so we go 19 votes on Imperial.
Mm-hmm. And how much is there on everything else?
There's 7 on
There's 7
leadership,
on
19
leadership.
on Imperial. So you choose.
Yeah, I'll let Imperial happen.
Okay. We do Imperial Secondary.
Yeah, I don't know what the order is. I guess from
Speaker,
me,
speaker,
from
speaker
speaker.
order,
So
yeah.
I draw one, then I have to put one back as well.
I think
uh,
since
okay.
the Jolnar drew the extra one,
Me,
everybody
I scored them all.
will have.
Yeah.
So Barony?
Okay, John.
Or wait, he has to put it back, right?
I do have to put one back. That's true.
That's right.
So I already drew one. Should I just keep it and it's fine?
I think you should put
Uh,
it back and shuffle it, right? Because sorry,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
this information, I don't know.
Okay, we
does
can
he
make
have
this.
4 secret objectives scored?
I do have the Obsidian.
It's just based on a relic.
Okay.
Okay, I put back the wrong one by mistake.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to do about that because I just shuffled. I guess like
You should just search it and don't look too much at the other ones.
yeah.
Jesus.
So Jolnar, you're done. You drew. So I draw now.
I drew one. I put back the wrong one stupidly because I'm panicking.
Okay. No worries. No worries.
I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that.
Okay. So, anyone left to draw a secret
Global
there?
Cowboy, you might be the only person who could jump into a deck to specifically grab a thing and possibly give it back.
Yeah. So okay, I think we should stop the timer if I'm going to do this. Also, because this feels like outside of the game if I'm grabbing a component.
Man.
Yeah. So what's going to have to happen? Well, first of all, I need to. I'm going to close off the stream here for a second so that it's not showing up on there.
Yep. Yeah, this is not a thing to penalize you for.
Okay.
My eyes getting a bit blurry.
Alright, so Arching can't draw, Nomad can't
Start-
draw, so
I mean,
I'll draw next.
For what it's worth, restart the timer, and then I'll.
Yeah, I hit it.
Hit it.
I hit the timer. 6 minutes, guys. You got it.
And now
You got
I
that.
wait for Barony to return their card, and then I draw.
Right.
Did you draw too many secret objectives? Was that the thing? What happened?
And now I'll shuffle the deck and we're good. Alright.
Yep. And I grab one. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay. I return one, and then I shuffle, and that's all we got. And then it's over.
Okay. Oh, so I
I'm fucking
discard
it.
that.
For
Next
this agenda.
agenda. Mr. Speaker, take us away.
Here we go. Publicized weapons schematics. Oh.
Speaker, take us away.
So it's nothing. I don't know if you want to quash, but we don't have very much time, so no win for me.
For what it's worth, now the timer that's on my where the timer on my screen is
Argent, any wins?
incorrect. I'm actually just going to go ahead and stop that, since you can also see the timer that's over there, and it really should not matter at this point.
Barony?
No wins.
All right.
I'll
Next check.
force this one.
You quash
Quashed.
it. All
Gone.
right. It's
Next
gone.
up.
Quashed. Go next. I flip it.
Bye.
Fleet regulations.
No wins.
No
wins.
No wins.
Any uppers?
Yeah. I'm going to put a sanction on against. Oh wait, I can still vote because of extra thing. Even yeah.
And then you lose the thing, right?
Yeah, if you vote for against.
So it does nothing now. Okay, fine.
Oh, actually, sorry, I got that wrong. Fuck, I'm just yeah.
Four.
Four. Yeah.
All right, there was a win. Any wins for Argent? We still had wins. Afters, sorry, afters. Argent, any afters?
Great.
I'm playing a politics writer on against. So this is a politics writer. This is interesting now. This is really good for. I can't vote though. This is really spicy now, right? Because
I'm tired of the mechanics of
probably don't
all of what was happening there, but
to try. So with the alliance swap,
Your cards, so we
presumably the
one
4, I mean, just instinctively will be good for the Barony.
this won't go through because you got the extra alliance. but I
Seems
have to-
problematic for the Argent flight.
Gotcha.
Although maybe not relevant, like maybe they don't need to
Uppers.
amass a huge fleet.
Oh, that's an imperial rider.
An
That's
Imperial
crazy.
Rider.
Well,
Which side should I go on? So having the political rider go 4 is good for me.
It won't go
So-
for. It won't go for though. You see,
Or-
Argent and
Yeah.
Jolnar will make this go against because Jolnar can still vote because of the
Mhm.
extra alliance. You have to put it here so you get the point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because politics
Okay.
rider will not go through.
Okay. That's
So far we're against, right?
I will put it on the opposite side of the politics rider. I think that's 4.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, shit. Okay, I don't win.
Does
this one.
anyone have
Vote for
time
Baron.
to sabotage?
Four.
Right? Come on. 2 minutes and
Mhm.
50 seconds.
All right. Any afters? Any more afters? Extra.
No.
Okay, great. So we
No.
vote.
what
I'll
is
just chuck it on
this
against. There we go. Done.
noise happening here?
Construction rider.
What is happening?
Who played the construction rider?
So,
me, sorry.
Jolnar, are you gonna
Alright.
take leadership or
What is happening with
I
my
need Imperial, otherwise I
audio?
don't have a shot. So I only
I'll take
four.
leadership if you put on 4. That's fine.
Yeah, okay, I put 4. So plus, so that's
Yeah.
21. You
Yeah.
can use my counter as the okay, whatever.
Like I'm getting a call or
I guess
something.
it's not me to vote yet, but whatever.
Jesus.
I'll,
Yeah. But
Yep, that would be it.
now Extra has to vote, and we okay.
Hang on. Oh shit. Never mind. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. We resolved that. It's 4, right?
assuming
No,
assuming
Extra has to vote.
extra has to
He
vote.
still has to vote.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Can one person talk so we can do this?
Sure.
The speaker or somebody. It's 24, 19 against, right?
Yeah. That's right.
21, what was it?
I just put 20.
Okay, that's 40 against. It's
44.
44. And you break ties. Oh shit. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So it's 4.
Arnie gets a point.
And we lose a fleet pool, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we lose fleet pool.
Okay.
But I didn't have 4 ships anywhere. So.
No, it was the sanction. The sanction makes you lose a fleet pool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I think we've made it through the agenda.
Cheese and crackers.
Yeah.
I don't lose one
Okay.
token.
Maybe that fixed
just
the
me.
audio thing.
Me and Argent.
Oh, I do lose a token because the law says so, right?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I was at 5 and now I go down to 4.
You can't have more than 4. You have 3.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
okay. I had to
Oh, yeah.
discard one.
Sorry, the law
It's
should
all
be-
right.
Yeah.
It's all right. We did it. 30
Yeah.
seconds. Shit.
30 seconds, man. I was
And
actually
I
like,
don't really think
could we just run out the clock? 30 seconds? Come on.
Holy shit! Can we have a quick breather? I'm really done though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I think that's fair.
Oh
How,
boy.
how long you want?
Shit! I really wish the politics writer went through. This extra alliance is paying up big time, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was a very bad deal for me, I feel.
Well, let's take 5 or something.
Please, let's do
Yeah.
that.
AFK.
Holy moly! This game is crazy. I
Yeah.
love it.
What did you, how long is the break?
5
5
minutes. We
minutes.
said.
5 minutes. Cool.
Hey. he has still to lose with Cabal
Mhm.
because we have a friendly table, and sometimes people just trade for the fun of trading and don't know exactly when to and when not to trade with someone.
Yep.
It's.
So
I mean,
that sounds amazing.
So like
yeah.
I enjoy these deal making factions. Usually I like to have a faction that has at least 4 commodities, right? So you can and lots of ships you can trade away, like the Nomad has with his
Yeah.
Asians and his promissory note. That is great. And lately I try to be more on the military side, and I really enjoyed Necro. Like the last 2 games I played with Necro, and I won both of them. But it's such a different faction. Like you have so much plastic, and your late
Yeah.
game is so terrifying, and it's really fun because it's like playing another game all of a sudden. Like
Yeah.
first you go for Hakan, Nomad, you play Jolnar a bunch, and then you go for Necro, and bro, you're terrifying. It's great.
I don't think I've ever actually been terrifying at the table like that, where like I originally skewed towards not talky factions, but factions that had tools with the way of money. So it's not the idea of like, oh, I will get this many commodities out based on this or value. It was just the idea of going like, hey, if I have things that are
Sure.
good to sell, I'm happy to use them. This is
Of
the
course.
first time that like I'm with you on what it's like to try and teach, not train, new players how to start approaching the game. And I'm with you in the way of going like, hey, like my first time playing with my girlfriend, I played Soul, and it's going like, oh no, I shouldn't play as Soul when other people are at the table because that I might understand the economy, and they don't,
Right.
and that's a
Yeah.
bad thing to do. So like I've skewed towards the Arborec. I've played a game that I completely failed at as Mentac. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. You played with your girlfriend? That's like my most like this is my life achievement. I'm trying to
Yeah.
get her into the game to play with her sometime. But I think
But here's the
TI
thing.
is just
I
a
did
number
it
2 player.
once.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a real bummer. Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. She's actually really good. It's just that she has a really, really busy job. So she actually is good at it, and she has friends that are very good strategic thinkers. It's just that she's at the hospital for 24 hours now. So
Oh yeah, the
she,
game takes
yeah,
forever. Yeah, I see that. It's
yeah,
not for everyone.
yeah.
Me and my girlfriend, we are getting into Root more and more. So like,
Nice.
she bought me a Root for Christmas, and now we're playing it every week. And she's really getting into strategic board gaming.
That
which
sounds
is
lovely
nice.
and fantastic.
Rocket, where are you? I'm bad at placing European accents.
Oh, I'm from Germany. I'm
Okay.
here in the middle of Europe, actually.
Hey, wait, but where in Germany?
In the very center of it, the city is called Kassel. It is pretty much the middle of it. If you point your finger at the center of the country, you're basically there.
I have never
Okay.
even heard of Casaletes. I have done the Bundespass or Bundesrail. Which one's that one?
I don't know.
Oh no.
What is it?
Oh no, it would be the one where it's like, hey, you can use most of the railways in Germany based on getting like some pass. But
Oh, yeah.
basically,
Yeah, I get it.
I think I've only been to, oh God, Munich. But other than that,
So
yeah,
chances are, if you travel through Germany by train,
yeah,
you have passed this city here once or twice,
Mhm.
because every major ICE line passes Kassel because it's,
Yep.
as I said, pretty central. So
Yep.
usually what people see is just like the station, and then
Yep.
they go
and then they're
along.
gone.
They
Yeah.
don't stop here. If you can go to some other place, you don't stop here.
Sounds like an okay place to be though.
Yeah, I love it. I live here for 7 years now.
Nice.
So you guys
Clear.
in the UK, I reckon.
Yep. Well, I am.
Who's from the UK?
Maybe just me, or
Oh, yeah.
I think someone else lived.
I'm from Amsterdam, but we're with a lot of Europeans, and it's very late.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Funny.
And
Okay,
Naka is from Sweden.
Yeah, nice. Wait, where in Sweden?
Stockholm.
Okay, nice.
So I suppose I was saying to somebody in chat, it's dark now, but it's dark all the time there right now. So
Yeah. Naka, I almost chose to go to do an exchange in Jönköping at one point, which seemed okay in the sense that it was kind of away, but I ended up going to Dublin because I didn't have good enough grades and somebody else wanted Jönköping.
Okay. You went to Dublin?
Yeah, I went to Dublin for a year.
That is a better place to be at.
Hey, I had a lovely time. I got to see people clean vomit off of seats with Ryanair for a cheap airline. So, things are great. Just living the dream.
Well, I was just there for one weekend, but it was a really good weekend.
I believe it. Oh, man. Oh. Okie dokie. We have a game.
Check on do we have everybody?
Yeah. I think we have most. We might be missing Rocket. I might need to refill a water, but I will be back in 30 seconds.
Mythic, are you there?
I'm here.
Perfect.
Windows still open for thing, whatever it's called, public disgrace. If people know, do it.
We're waiting for Sarah.
Oh yeah, we have to wait.
Yeah, we
right?
should wait.
I'm
just
here.
in
I'm
case.
here. I'm here. You're good.
Yeah,
I just got here, literally within 2 seconds. Go for leadership with you.
Yeah.
I'm going for Imperial.
So does scoring initiative even matter at this point?
This is the only way I can win, so I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. I was just thinking about myself. I think we probably won't make it to the status phase either way, so I don't know if I go for initiative here. I'm at 7. You see that not scoring round 1 is really rough these days. I'm probably just gonna go for diplomacy then, because that's what you do. Oh yeah, politics would be open. Yeah, right. You that's a better pick. I'm good.
No, you just go in front of me now, so you're...
Yeah, but the only way I win this game is if it goes another round, so politics would have been the pick.
Can tech do anything cool
It's
here?
just going to be chasing the 2 attachments.
Well, feels like
Well, it seemed like the easiest one, and
done.
assuming they can
Guess I'll
have a chance of holding them,
be 4th in line.
the PDS should certainly help if they're able to move them around.
Actually, you're first in line.
Looks like they're sitting on just the one currently.
How do you
I mean, you're at 9. That's what I meant.
Oh, you mean that way.
Just looking at who can and can't get to 10.
That means me. Technology doesn't do anything for me. Trade doesn't do anything for me. Warfare might do something for me. Warfare is the move. That's all I got.
It checks
Okay.
out. All right, here we go, guys. Get this going.
Hit me.
Just on somebody to place trade goods and set turns.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh yeah.
That's the one. Yep.
Thanks for the holler.
Yeah.
No problem. Good luck and have fun.
Yeah.
GLHF.
So I was just going to pull a ship back here, Red. I don't have to take the planet, but it'd be nice to know I wasn't being attacked in my own system. I don't have a clear path at the moment, but I don't know what I can give you to exchange ceasefires.
Yeah, so my plan is not to strike at you unless like no one has a path to score in before me.
Yeah.
Then I will strike because then it's for my victory. But otherwise, I'm not gonna take your.
Yeah, so might as well start with looking at what the Argent spot is here because.
Go.
Well, Jolnar's.
I mean, if he has a
Jolnar's
secret
attacking
spot,
here.
he technically scores before you, right? Because you're not making it.
Argent does not have fleet.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
but-
you got Imperial. Never mind, you got Imperial. It
Yeah,
does-
so
Don't
no,
think that
no,
Argent
I
has.
don't think I'm fighting you, John.
Ah,
That's
Actually, no, I take that back. Argent
yeah,
could
unless some
very well
weird
get to
stuff happens
Mechatol
where nobody can score
and score that.
only you can score public or something. It's
And
Yeah, makes
then
I
sense.
don't see that happening at least.
Fair
what
call.
else does-
Do you shoot me if I go here?
Yeah.
Don't know if I can give you anything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe a secret is not in my interest, right? So it's
Yeah. I think I've got to go here just to, I don't know, make gum happen.
So if they can get the
And then
Mechatol
I'll
point,
play
that's
harness energy. You gotta shoot me a bit. I
yeah. If
think.
they can get the Mechatol point
yeah, I can shoot. I will shoot.
without
I don't see-
burning 4 command counters,
I know. Well, money is.
they'd be good. And they also have some planets they can spend,
Okay,
assuming
so
they don't all get lost. So
Space cannon, right?
Yeah, I'm playing harness energies. If anybody wants to sabotage that for some reason,
What does that?
harness energy. It just means I activate an anomaly and then I get.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what it's from
I'm
this.
blanking on the.
Okay, I
I'm just trying to think of. So they don't have fleet logistics. Just what are the? There's the action card whose name I'm forgetting.
Sustain and lose fighter.
And I.
Action cards. Action cards.
So, oh boy.
Master plan. Master stroke. Master plan. That's what it is.
Do I just secure Mechatol to make sure you don't get the point? That even possible? Can bring so many mechs.
Well, Nomad can Diplo. Oh, Diplo doesn't work on mech at all.
It
Never mind.
doesn't.
That is
It
accurate.
doesn't.
Oops.
So I was thinking.
You've got to sabotage. Maybe you're if you think somebody on the board has the sabotage, you're much less worried than about the master plan. But master plan would be the
No.
Fair enough.
thing you'd really have to worry about. I guess the other thought is
So let me just check how
whether you
many
can't take the ground.
can bring.
In which
can bring
case-
to Mechatol. The flagship doesn't make
Yeah.
it without graft drive.
Got to deny it on
Got
this.
one.
Got to deny it in space.
Destroyer here. There's not much you can bring to Mechatol except for everything that is above ever, right? So that's 2 mechs, 2 infantry. You got 3
cannot bring that
fleets.
one.
You can bring another like 2 mechs from here. That's 4 mechs and 2 infantry. I don't know if I can beat that. If I want to beat that, I have to bring everything and hope I hold the ground.
I might be able to beat it if Xjaw played construction and I put a PDS there.
It's fair, yeah. It works. So then
Sounds like a
This is the
fair amount of
plan, right?
coordination that I don't know if I would rely on with
Because I want to
everybody's.
you losing me probably
Yeah,
a lot of
everybody-
It's such a hard
my
spot here to
HP.
try and
So I would
coordinate
rather
too much.
just, activate here and bring Memoria in to fight Jolner in this empty space. Any cards, Jolner?
Not from me.
All right. Nothing.
PDS though.
Oh, you do have PDS.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. You dropped the token, I guess.
Yeah, you can pay me to not fire, I guess.
I pay you TG not to fire.
I think more like 2 at this stage. Or you can, I'll tell you what, 1 and wash my commodities. How about
I give you 2,
that? Okay. Yeah,
Interesting.
cool.
and
Thanks.
then I open Space Combat,
I guess yeah. All right. Well, makes some sense. There's no
and I get a hit.
huge value out of it.
But I guess I roll and hit.
And I play Salvage. Just to
Oh,
play
okay.
it. Just to play it, man.
Ah, that's
never
what that
played
was.
it.
Fair
So this is
enough.
why I couldn't wash you. So at the end
Yeah.
of my turn, I'm playing the Imperial Arms Vault, get a mech, and I put the mech into my home system, I think. Oh no, there's a mech already. So I put it here. And pass my turn.
Here's with all these trade good, at least a few trade good stockpiles sitting around here.
What we can do to
maybe you just
breaks on this
buy a
guys.
ton of command counters,
Jolnar.
Game unless
try
you
and
get
activate afterwards.
secret from somewhere.
I think Argent can't. I mean, yeah, Argent can buy a bunch, is the
Why?
way out of it, but they have to keep at least 3 of them, so
It's played.
their command counters in supply there's a
You know
bit
what?
misleading.
I might as well follow politics. It's just hopeless.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Maybe somebody doesn't realize and
Uh,
misjudges how much they have.
Bring out salvage.
yeah.
Generally would
Actually use my scepter to follow.
I generally prefer to keep it in one of the other pools because of insubordination. But I guess yeah,
Somebody
more
put a
flexibility.
salvage chair on the table.
It
Oh,
I
sorry.
think in the context of this one it's
Getting
the right choice
distracted.
because there's maybe a situation where you're
Gosh, for
trying to
what?
go to all those spots, but
Whatever.
without having light wave, I don't
Like
think that
salvage for
the
some
2-pointer is a realistic spot for Argent. I think you're hoping for the Mechatol point.
By the way, someone's PDS2 is in my area. I'm not sure who's that be. Greens.
I flipped that over. I actually had that within my like secret hand. I thought it was yours when I flipped it over.
It is yellow.
Oh, weird. Well, I've got a PDS2 out, so
Someone copied it
which PDS2
probably.
do I have? I guess someone copied it. Sure. So the bin it goes.
Oh,
Ben,
somehow
actually,
all my tech cards are yellow. Might just have been mine.
Hmm.
Don't know why they're yellow though. So then it is mine.
Does
Never
your
mind.
deck still work? Like the upgrade? When you're
I'm not
rolling damage?
gonna take it. It's okay. It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I'm just gonna go in, Bernie.
If you want, I can move those out, and then you can go in there for free, and we don't have to fight. I can do it next action.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess that's cool.
I can do it next action. Yeah.
Let's do something different. Let's go with some construction.
I think this is the play, yeah, because we
No!
made this thing.
yeah, the early construction certainly makes most sense. Force anybody who wants to actually use it to lock anything up. There was somebody who still needed the structures. No, never mind. He scored that, so that portion of it's irrelevant.
Okay.
You have to drop a token. Sorry.
Oh yeah, my bad. Thank you for the holler. There you go. Okay. I think I just need to stall, and in that regard, I only have one thing. Dear table, I have crippled defenses. Where should I play crippled defenses?
Sardak, can I talk to you for a second
Yeah.
before you play cripple defenses?
Sure.
So in the common goal of stop being Argent, I can move my 2 dreads. They're in range of attacking Argent's fleet,
Yeah.
but I need to get around your carrier. So if you move the carry out of the way, I could
Mhm.
bring my 2 dreadnoughts and go after Argent.
That is a good idea, and that does make sense as an idea. Okay. So if I do that, it would be a matter of call it either this way or that way. Both ways are good ways.
Yeah.
Anti-mass would
it
be.
does not necessarily need to be this action,
yeah, tech did
because
not
what
get
I
taken.
wanted to
Okay.
do was play my hero, so I had unlimited fleet supply, and that way I could bring all 3 all at the same time.
That makes a bunch of sense. Okay. So if that's
So if
the
you-
case, yeah. Okay. So I just need to move this somewhere that works. Okay. That sounds fine. And conveniently, I have warfare because that was the only thing that seemingly had any utility. So this is actually helpful for me in the table. I'm going to take 2 seconds
Obviously,
just to
the
see if
timing
somehow
of
a thing that
you
I'm
know
missing.
scoring during the round
I do.
and then
That's probably the best thing to be
with
done.
either Imperial or
don't
an
think I
action,
have
secret objective, anything like that is going to
otherwise
be much more important. But then it is the
that'll be the move.
secondary or maybe even tertiary question here
Shut
of
out from him.
just hitting 10.
That's a good
It
point.
does nothing, but if you score a point, sure.
I wouldn't score a point off of it, which is the tricky part. Yeah, I think it's just got to be a matter of simply relocate and then, yeah, okay. That's
Jolnar and Sardek just having all of the
to have
or
made
having
mythic,
two
so
secrets
I'm-
open
Okay, I'm just simply going to go here.
makes a big
I
difference
move
on that.
this one out of the way. I don't. Yeah, that'll be fine like that.
Plus the-
and
Yeah,
that
everybody I guess has
is
at least
my
one
turn.
objective they haven't scored. So
Oh, my turn, right?
obviously, if it comes to that, then it goes to
Oh,
the.
man, I just don't believe it.
Uh,
I have a real.
Oh wait, no, yeah, initiative order is in favor of
I'm gonna take it now because
Jolnar.
I think if I wait longer, you guys are just gonna attack me. And then it's worth.
I do think that the Argent player is correct on that. Also, the table's clearly identified him as the primary threat to win during the round.
That
So
doesn't even matter, but
unless you can point that at somebody else, you got to either go for this and
I leave one dread.
deal with it, or get the monkey off your back.
Oh well, okay here. Sorry, I'm not good at.
No, you're good.
Oh yeah, this is my. Oh, okay, that mech is not sustained. And I move these two guys. Minus the. Oh, damn it.
Uh-oh.
Any help you guys can offer Sardek would be good.
I do have an agent that rerolls combat if things get dire.
Yeah.
I think you
that's why-
lose this. You lose this anyway, Sardek. There's no way
Yeah.
you hold it.
I mean, I can hope to start rolling like rocket, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
First, I will at least fire. If you're done with your move.
Yeah, I think I'm. This is.
I should have activated reinforce. I
didn't. Well, we'll see. I feel like there's no way at this point. I would
let's
remember.
see. PDS as space cannon on the way.
I would remember my
and
Megan.
then I think I do another shot at your infantry or ground forces on their way down.
Yeah.
Oh.
First. I'm not sure who space cannon is first, but I'll just roll.
It's left the speaker, so.
Correct one, right?
Already pressed it.
Oh, there are two space cannons. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So can I re-roll one then?
I
You
think
did
it
already.
did it for you. I think it automatically does that if it's in your area.
Yeah,
That's-
it already
that's
did.
true.
But you have
So
a
what-
hit, right, or not? Yeah, you got a hit. I will use. I guess I will use it.
Oh.
On that.
Okay.
I will
So
use
wait.
the sabotage on that.
So I cannot use another one then, right? Or
Another
can you
reroll,
use
you mean?
the same guard after it is sabotaged or not?
No, you can't sabotage a sabotage. That's not how it works.
Oh no, but can I use another maneuvering jet or not?
No, you can't use the same card with the same name in the same timing window.
Okay, yeah, check. Okay, so then that I guess I fail, and I sustain the threat.
Direct hit? No?
Oh,
Nah.
You can't bombard, so the jet doesn't even make a huge difference, right?
no, it's one infantry difference. But
If it dies every...
no,
if-
only one infantry dies, then it's just. No, no
Yeah.
longer. No. The capacity is good enough, so that doesn't even matter. But
True.
it dies.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So Sardek.
Okay. This would be I roll again to shoot one of your guys as they try and come down. Is this technically the start of? Wait, what phase are we in?
Yeah, I don't
Ground
know.
combat now.
Okay.
Oh, all the cards have to be played for ground combat now, or
Okay. Is this the phase of committing ground forces to ground combat?
Do you have a parlay?
Yes.
This is the timing window, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
totally the
have a
timing
parlay.
window.
Go
This
for
would be
it.
that.
parlay?
I've never had
Really?
parlay before.
Hey.
Such a mean card there. Holy fuck.
Nice.
I
Okay,
literally
I
just
guess
drew
my
it
game is
based on
over.
politics.
Okay, that was my game.
Yeah,
Sure.
it was pretty good.
Well
Sure.
played.
I mean,
yeah. Okay, then I will pass. All right. Oh, I have to put everything in the air, but I will pass. I'm not gonna take you.
For what it's worth, I literally just drew that card. So your skills are entirely your skills. And you would have won that if I had not just drawn that.
pretty insane.
This game is just cruel.
Yeah.
So sad, but I mean, I had shot my shot, right? I'm fine.
Totally. Yeah, that was
Absolutely.
your win to
sad.
take.
Yeah.
I don't know
like,
what anyone would have done about that at all.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, like you would have won the game. You've played masterfully the entire time.
Yeah. I guess I'll.
Thank you very much.
Do-
It's my first game on tabletop, so
Crazy.
Yo, you play incredibly.
I played live though, but not that many games. I think
Yeah.
3 or something. Yeah. It's a fun game.
Just gonna pop
Yeah.
over to get Space Talk at home, I guess. That'll be my turn.
I will play my hero as an action. It's now or never, I guess.
It is.
Just hearing Enrique Iglesias singing. I don't think I'm allowed to sing it. Not because of any DMCA rules, just because nobody needs to hear that.
So if we stopped Arjun, is there any way Jolna just doesn't win this game on initiative 1?
I think I can.
I'm struggling.
Like I can get a bet secret, but as it stands, I can't.
Did we jump over some guys after the name? After red? Did
So-
Mud and Rocket do their turns?
No.
I did-
oh yeah, I
I-
did. I built. Yeah, I used Junior.
Okay.
So yeah,
Did-
cool.
Did Mudflaps go?
Quick.
I did.
Quick
Yeah,
game.
used Junior.
Okay, then we're good. We just had fast turns. Should be
Yeah.
Naka boys. Yeah, I'm
So-
sorry, Naka boys. I'm not gonna be able to move this out. You can just shoot it out of the sky.
It's fine. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I'll just shoot. It'd be fun to roll some dice with the flagship for once. Should I bring? Couldn't bring something maybe on the bed. Yeah. Roll them die. Three hits. Where does it say that it re-rolls? Too much text for me. Okay. I'm guessing I'm just think that is what happens. Okay, cool. Then we're good. Just
Okay.
purge the thing forever ago. Only 3 hits. That's actually more.
Okay.
6 count, 3 hits with rerolls. That's weird.
Crippling defenses seems to make most sense on Jolnar, but I wanted to question if anybody else has an idea.
An idea.
No, Yolnar, go for it.
Okay.
Where are you playing it then?
Oh, I don't even know, dude.
I don't think it makes that much difference, to be honest. I've got a pretty
I
big
don't think it
network.
actually makes any difference at all. I think this
Do
is
the
just
whole-
me doing a stall because I have no idea and
Play it
gas.
on someone else?
No,
Go
man.
home.
Like I would pay you. I could pay you 4 trade goods to play it on someone else.
There is an hold on. There is an argument here to play it on extra because the less things he has on the board, the less likely it is he scores an action phase secret and ends the game.
But the Space Cannon one is already done, right? So.
Yeah, that's true, but
What are
I
the
mean,
action
he could
phase
unveil. He could. I don't know.
secrets
There's a
that
lot
are
of things
still
he
out
could
here?
theoretically do, right? So
True.
PDS helps
2d10s
with most of
open.
those.
If he had unveil, he would have just done it a minute ago with the flagship attacking.
Oh
this
yeah,
nebula.
you're totally
But
true. But he draws a secret anyway with Imperial sooner or later.
You're right. You're
I
right.
have already scored 3 secrets. I can't score
Oh,
another.
again, I forgot again. I'm sorry, extra. I forgot it again. Yeah, my bad. So there's
The
no
action
secret
ones that are out there, and
so he doesn't even have a path to win in this action.
Okay.
Alright.
yeah, you know,
Yeah.
No one else wins, I will win.
I mean, in theory, the Sardak
Oh, wait, if
and
no one else wins, you
Sar-
win?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he-
status phase with strength
Oh.
bonds.
And at the moment, I can't win myself, so I would be interested in paying for this to be used on someone else. But
Hmm.
if you have to do it, it doesn't make the biggest difference to me.
No, I hear you. The fun thing is, if you give me money, I have no immediate use for it in the sense that I can't actually build at home. Well, no, I can build at home. I just can't do anything with the ships because I can't build ships.
Yeah.
Okay.
I totally didn't realize strength and bonds
That's
over
okay.
there
I will
because
take
when
the
I was
$4
looking
where
at
if this is an idea of there might
Looking at
not
the
be a path that I
overlay.
can see, but to
Yeah.
not
it doesn't appear on there, and that's kind of how I was tracking this earlier.
Fair enough.
Instead of just looking at the
Can you
board,
use it on
technology let me down.
Just or
I'm gonna blame it on that.
I
Yeah,
will be
that's-
open, but the idea
so
is, hey,
it doesn't
I'm not
actually matter
playing
on
it
that.
against you.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously initiative
I know,
enough.
like, I know
way off, but
this is the idea of I'm trying, I don't see my own path, and I know that other people do have paths, and this is, hey, here's a thing that might open things up that other people can see things, and in this circumstance, I'm okay with not playing it against you.
okay, cool.
Okay,
But
I'm
he
going
really
to.
doesn't want you to play it, so it means it will hurt him.
I'd rather that it got played now, just because I feel like that was what I was paying for. But I can like hold on to the money and then just pay you whenever you play it instead, if that works. Just to
You should
Yeah.
really not do deals with the one holding the leadership in the round
No,
5.
I know. So, what I, at least as far as how and what I was thinking there, was the idea of going like, hey, I'm not going to use this card on you,
Yeah,
is basically my commitment. But I don't know where that alternative thing is now. So,
that's fine.
my
I'll just pay
default.
you.
No, I
when
know,
you-
but my default is
yeah.
suspended on you now.
Okay, well, if you want to take the money to play it someone else, you can, or I can play you whenever.
yeah, I'm
I
just like
play
in my
it.
head,
It's just otherwher I'm kind of,
and
No.
on my other screen looking through all of the
No.
secret objectives, trying to understand,
Unless you have a
what are the ones there for Jolnar, just because that get 2 attachments is
Where it's like,
pretty
hey,
rip.
like money, money doesn't necessarily get. Money doesn't get me a thing now.
Well, we get to a
Yeah,
tiebreaker then.
they have to take
Might
2 of
matter
both of them, and no way you can hold them. It's
That's
That's true.
really no board presence there, so it's
Which I don't have a path, so if you use it on someone else who might have a path, then
yeah. The
Okay. I will.
So then, if you're talking 2 secrets,
Where would you
it
want me to
lies on an action phase, which means
yeah,
destroy their greatest
I'll
ship
be
is
Paris.
one of the ones. So the remaining ones are destroy their greatest ship,
Hey,
Or
just
like-
so, I mean, if you open up Melis for
Spark
someone
Rebellion,
who hasn't scored the legendary planet objective, maybe like extra something.
Unveil
Oh,
Flagship,
that's true. Yeah, I don't know.
Not
I just-
Magnus.
Become a Martyr, although
Anywhere
Become a
with the
Martyr
infantry,
is
basically.
not realistic
gotcha.
there because
If
timing of that won't work. They wouldn't have their
there
phone
is a
system.
place that you have in
Timing
mind,
just functionally
great.
doesn't work.
Otherwise, you
Yeah, I think
you understand my
Melis-
rationale.
I don't think like extra gets Malice anyway, so that would be my preferred place. But like obviously, your
Yep.
card. So
Nope. Okay. That makes
Brave the Void has been done.
that makes sense to me. Okay.
He's probably not doing Dark in the Skies.
This goes on to Malice. Malice loses.
Demonstrate your
PS.
power's already been scored.
Okay, I missed it, but the whole reasoning, but sure. There are still PDS.
Cripple defense is happening over here on Malice.
That's right. So
Fight with Precision already happened.
Extra,
Prove
one
Endurance.
from me.
from you.
Hmm?
Right.
He's got leadership. He's got a bunch of. He's been spending trade goods, so it makes me think it's not that.
True.
The two strike wings,
7,
they are upgraded, so.
You can get 6 command counters into there.
Yeah, so guys, I don't really see a path, so I'm trying to not block other people or stuff, and that's why I'm playing Imperial now, because it's my opinion that you guys should, yeah.
Go for it.
See what your path is, and then we will see, right?
No strategy, can't do.
Yeah, I mean the Argent path is
You, I guess.
nobody else hits 10.
I'm not
wait.
trying for it, it's just stupid.
You can draw and view one. It's a bit weird if you want
Yeah,
to.
I know.
And so probably the rest of the turn.
It's just like
Yeah.
I don't.
That is
Oh.
Did-
that is
Did
targeted.
green follow?
No, I got 4 scored secrets already.
Oh yeah. White.
Rocket, I'm
City.
stealing Mechatol from you because I have Mechatol.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, totally.
No, you're totally good. I had entirely forgotten about it. I was only concerned about the point.
I was concerned about the timer, nothing else.
Like good to draw a secret yet, or has everyone who wanted to done it?
What order do we score draw secrets in?
From the person who
That's a
played it.
public objective, Argent. Not
Yeah.
the
So we.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry.
he's scoring that with
Think about that.
Imperial.
Yeah.
Right.
So he'll be up at 9, and
I thought you were scoring a secret for some reason.
I'm pretty sure
We draw.
Mutiny has not been. No, not
You
Mutiny.
played it.
Insubordination has not been played.
And then it would be you, and then blue, and.
And so he's got to be wary of that. I guess insubordination plus a plagiarize could be a way to have. Yeah, because insubordination is a component action. So in theory, that could take away 2. Doesn't seem super likely, but probably a reason to keep.
Welcome to the top, Argent.
Keep 4 command counters remaining there. I would want to keep at least 4.
Go. Probably.
Okay. Blue is
The
chocolate.
likelihood of if both of those cards somebody has, whatever.
We have established that many
Yeah.
times.
Purple. Did you? Purple. Did you draw?
Nope, no tokens. Couldn't do anything.
Ah, damn. Okay, so I draw and then put back. That
So
is just as unskilled.
I mean,
I think.
There's a
Maybe
chance
maybe-
it mattered.
tiny
he
bit.
doesn't have command counters, so he's kind of stuck with the choice of doing that. Arranging in this way and not having them. But there's also the side of maybe you just find. Maybe that last one is in there if you really needed one. So maybe the secrets are acceptable, but the command counter problem is probably the bigger deal. Jolnar drawing, would seem to indicate that he is still in need of
So
something that can be done there.
and then have some fun.
He only has 2 tokens, right?
Yeah.
There's a Sling Ray and a Biostims, but it's like 4 actions. Unless he gets another relic or something.
Oh,
because
man,
it's some action cards.
Yes,
Listen-
a lot of stuff.
So I said earlier, the
Mhm.
prove your endurance
I think Jolnar can still.
is one of the ones that
he drew the right secret.
Jolnar could
or
do.
The one.
I
probably
kind of think
that.
that Nomad has prove your endurance.
Seems unlikely, but-
Just that command count. I mean, it's a solid choice. Also, that command counter pile absolutely,
Like, I don't
screams
have
that
the
to me.
attachment, So that's the problem.
If there was a way to get anti-mass
but it does have some
Nomad will also have a path to 10 with pretty good priority because
attachment.
I don't think that,
You can get the second one after we all pass.
you know,
Oh, not me, not me. I will watch
I
out.
think Jolnar's a bit limited actually,
But
just
I will
generally
not
on
reach,
the
I will
action
not
phase.
reach any of these attachments. I can't defend them.
Oh, that's great. Nomad, you get a
Oh.
lot of tokens.
Yeah, I think
I
there's just
do
a
have
bit
a
of
ton of tokens. Yeah. True.
You know,
bit of an issue there for Jolnar.
Playing reactor meltdown.
And I think-
you can stall us all out as well.
Playing
mm,
Reactor Meltdown on me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not so sure because again,
I
I
mean,
have
this
to
base
play
dog.
for a victory, I guess, right? And that space lock is a little bit scary because of your
How is it
hero.
scary?
your OP,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, so you
So-
could do that,
I
but
don't,
I am not winning this game.
yeah.
So I assume okay. So I know Jolnar has
So,
locked up, but
that is
maybe
an
I can
interesting
take
thing
the
is yet,
system, right? If it's
I think Nomad does not have a mechanism to get to 10
Let's have a look.
because
Actually, has no
already
tickets.
scored
He has
all-
to score.
already scored all of them.
And he has two legendaries.
And so Nomad could score the
and,
2-pointer, but
two
can't get to
points of
10.
attachments left to score.
so yeah, there's no way to score the
This
second
base
one.
dog's also a good.
So
option,
Nomad,
this one.
so Nomad is capped at 9.
I don't know. It's really hard. Okay, so I'm.
Also means that, yeah,
I'm
definitely doesn't have prove your endurance. Ignore what I said earlier.
But that shouldn't matter, right?
I mean, I
You're
don't know.
putting what on me?
Maybe it's just, playing out the game, trying to do stuff, and that's why they're in there. It could make for a bit of an issue for Jolnar trying to
Hypothetically matter if he reaches.
prove your endurance.
attachment.
Prove endurance.
It doesn't matter for you, but if someone else wants to.
But then again, it does.
If someone else
Torpedo, it does become a question then of
Right,
Jolnar's 10th point.
So
I mean, there's 7, 8 PDS shots with rerolls there.
Jesus.
Who's
Confirming looking at it.
Who's going to take that planet with 8
Yeah.
PDS shots
I don't
on,
think
on
so, right?
Graviton?
The 2-pointer,
John, no.
no.
Wow.
And then, yeah, 2 plans with attachments.
yeah, let's just do that one.
Maybe someone
No.
that doesn't have to work up PDS. Or something else. I've already used my sabotage.
Mihar Zol.
The
No, sorry, that's not an attachment.
an end if it was.
Oh,
That's a tech specialty, not an attachment.
Yeah,
Oh
Thank
wow.
you.
such as it was.
That is mighty nice of you.
Yeah.
We didn't refresh the.
Oh,
planet,
shit.
actually.
2 moving videos over there. So where is the second one?
So I get.
Aranam, maybe? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Oh shit! I forgot to do my attachment. I cannot do that anymore.
Oh no, I can't go into fleet anymore. Yeah, the law. Forgot about the law. Okay, it's official. I got all my tokens out. Great. Doesn't do shit for me though.
Congratulations on the small milestone.
I basically won this game in my heart when I used salvage for the first time ever.
I could. I guess I could do that.
Has everyone followed who wanted to?
Yeah, we're good.
Cool.
Did I do? No, I did 5, right? Okay, wait a second.
So I was thinking about I was thinking about deploying the Vegas to save and secure this attachment. I don't think Barony can take it. He has got my support, right? So Action needs it, but has no movement. Probably Jolnar can make a jump for it if he wanted to. So I guess there's sense in deploying the Vegas for the attachment. Although Jolnar will probably just grab an attachment from over here, which I can't stop anyway.
Swap. Support swap.
Oh, you support swap. Oh yeah, I forgot that. All right, so then this is a good play. I will then activate. No, not activate. I will play Diplo on the Vegas.
This one is difficult for him to get
And
to.
you are welcome to follow.
I don't know
I
what
will
the best
flip
way
the
to
card. And
try and track all the
lay-
other attachments is. This one, the wormholes are no longer
and I will
connected.
refresh some planets.
Oh man, the PDS on Malice being killed means that you get 1, 2,
See if I can follow different
3, 4.
Oh, that's smart thinking. I should have planned to do the secondary of Diplo.
I don't know that he has any way to move 4.
But that doesn't really help me.
Maybe an action card.
Would be nice piece of cards to grab a planet in round 5. You don't see that every day.
Let's see. Sardek, I have a question for you.
Yo,
would it
what do
be
you got?
helpful? Would it be helpful if I moved this dread into the system with 2 attachments to potentially inconvenience Jolnar trying to come here, or
Oh, we sorted
would
that
that
out
just get in
already.
your way?
Jolnar has his support. He can't activate the
Jolnar
Diplo.
has his support, so he won't be coming to the spot. Okay, thank you. I didn't know.
No worries.
Yes, in terms of the other attachments, they're the ones over here, which I think
guess
are
I will-
too, or the one over here, which I think
I'll
is
do
too
my
hard for them to
hero
get to.
to have unlimited fleet supply.
I'm just gonna look at
Nice.
the boards and see if I can find it. Okay, so there's that one. Yeah, you obviously can't get those 2.
My agent.
Yeah, this is the one that I missed earlier.
Next person's time.
Me.
There's not one over there. And then, yeah, it's those 2.
I do that. I have tokens. Tokens don't necessarily help me, but they do allow me to kind of still exist. So,
Still exist is good.
yeah.
That's all I'm striving for.
Mhm.
The problem is even if the Jolnar player can get all their stuff into there, I think the amount of stuff, rather, even if they could win a fight in there, which I don't think they
So
can.
at this point, Argent still has a path. Extra hypothetically has a path.
Yeah, they lose the home system there.
And Jolnar does.
Yeah.
Does
Argent
Argent
has
need
all
2
of them.
attachments?
No, he can also spend 3 out of these 1,000
Yeah,
command
they
counters.
basically can't deny the Argent
I'm
from
not
10.
worried about that.
Argent is guaranteed 10. This is not going to tiebreakers unless they take the home system.
It's only 8, right? So
It's
I think it's not gonna happen.
only a small nuclear weapon.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no way of outstalling that horde, so that's not necessarily great. My only path, I think, is either holding on to what command or commodities I do have, or it's the idea of trying to hold on to Mechatol and then either get an anomaly or something else. Or,
You
sorry,
can
it'd be-
Gamma. Can you not Gamma? Oh no, support swap. Sorry, never mind.
I could Gamma into here. I would lose the support swap, but I would gain, call it Betray a Friend, and I would be able to do the public objective at the end of Have Two Systems.
So
The
you
other
score at 6. Right? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah. The other alternative, without losing the support, would be going here and feeding you money, but I'm pretty sure money doesn't necessarily help you just to hold the airspace.
I mean, I'd be willing to sell you your support back. I don't think that's an issue.
As
Fair
in,
enough.
As in, he's winning before you if he wins.
yeah,
That-
and yeah,
No,
that's,
that's not the case. It's just like the only path I can see is a tiebreaker, and money would be helpful for that. So if you're going to pay somebody to do it, like I don't
So that's interesting.
know if I need Evera at this point. Like,
Yeah, maybe the Jolnar. I mean,
keep it to spend it. But
yeah.
I think that's maybe the Jolnar play actually is Jolnar
I
has
can
to
use it.
go at
Will be
the
very simple.
Argent home system
And
take a planet,
be able to be
because that would deny
okay
the ability to score the public objective at the end, and that is the chance then to keep the game at 9 and go to tiebreakers. So that logic.
Okay, so if I'm hearing that you would want,
I think that's the only way to keep the Argent
but
there.
not
So
necessarily now.
other than a complete misplay by them, which
No, wait.
I
What
think
if
they've
I
played a
got
very
that?
very strong game, and so and clearly recognized needed to
basically,
put all the tokens into there. So
the hope of like not.
I don't see that happening.
Being able to make it an initiative, but in all reality, just not.
Well, it would take a misplay and some fortuitous luck.
Support back from you later.
I mean,
In terms of action
like,
cards
it would
held.
be- you would activate it. I would sell my support back for X amount of money. I'd probably be thinking about, I guess, 5 trade goods, or yeah. In fact, you don't really need money. So if I did it for 7,
Hey, John, bear in mind he still has 2 secrets, so if there's an action phase secret he can score, he wins.
there
no.
is, sadly, but
No, but like one of them's betray. I'm saying that out loud.
yeah. Basically, I'm just saying, yeah, I'd be happy to sell it back. I know you win at 6, but there's like
I don't know
extra
if he
win before
betrays.
that, I think.
If he betrays you, and then you give him his support back.
Oh, that's a
close.
point. He's at 9.
He's
and
at
then
9, and then he has
Yeah.
another
Secrets.
secret. Yeah.
That is a point.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought.
No.
I thought
And
Codex
hey,
had
like
more
this
secrets.
is still me talking things through. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. No matter.
interesting, I mean-
open to money here for me just to control. Call it airspace.
You can just come in.
I think
and
there's
control the
I think there are
airspace,
enough
see if
people
you
who
can
kind of have been tracking
turn
some of this
people
stuff that
into
it's
care at the moment.
the approach that Stranger Danger is taking here is I think it's fine. You're
Like that's.
I don't see.
I'm basing it on the assumption of just that he's not lying about any of that information.
So I'm not really going hopes and dreams.
But I think that some of these moves just at this point of the game with enough
Okay.
boxes checked off, if anybody's trying to
Here's the
checking against other objectives and stuff are there, it just becomes very obvious. So
if it's
at a certain point, it's just put all your cards on the table and
if I have 2 flank speeds, can they be stacked?
No.
try and hope that case makes your gets people your way.
Okay. What a delight of delights. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. Hopes and dreams.
Yay, you finally get
My-
his slice.
I get my slice. Okay. Let's see what and how I do this.
Can I pay you 1 trade good to do this next time, just so I can spend it? I don't know. And then I'd be more inclined to maybe sell it later as
Now,
well.
the flip side to that is that it does give some opportunities for people to kind of
I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's just
Mess it up.
Nice.
get themselves in the way.
There is the alternative of trying to bring more to it.
Stop listening to Jonar.
I can make it better.
Actually,
I can-
here,
He can make it better because he's desperate.
Not desperate. I just would like to spend it. I was thinking I could move a guy out there, but the point is actually you need to betray a friend. So,
yeah.
but yeah, I would like to spend it. I'd give you a trade good to be able to spend it first. But yeah, if you don't feel able to do that, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I don't think I'm able to.
Okay, I get my support back, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so I do that. Oh, that is the tilde sign, which I don't want. I want the game chat.
Cool. You move down to 8.
Okay.
Right. The support was good. So, right.
I mean, how docile do I be here?
If I said 8.
Yep, that'll be it.
Okay. Guess I play Tech Flood Legion, unless I get paid not to.
Nah, go for it.
Cool. I guess, yeah, do you even need to win to betray a friend, or does it just happen?
Actually, let me reread that because I
I
should
think you
read
have
it.
to win.
Right.
Win a combat.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to pay me? I mean, good. Actually, like, this is -1 to your results and +1 to mine.
No, I know, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much the monies would be in that context.
Call it free trade goods. The odds are I win this fight. Well, I mean, it's like as dicey as anything, but like,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
defend
I hear
it.
you.
Cool. I don't play it.
Dandy. I mean, it's probably folly for me to even believe that I have any hope of carrying this, which makes it just dumb.
Like, you know, it's pretty good odds you win this fight, I guess now. So I have no cards.
Okay, I have no cards.
I guess we roll dice.
If it's a hit, I will definitely laugh out loud.
Nope, not from me. Yeah, there you go. Cover is
Wowzers.
yours.
Okay.
Here
I
goes everyone.
play Betray a Friend, and then I'm pretty sure this is folly, and that doesn't necessarily even help me, but there you go.
Oh, plants are always nice.
So
You
you said
did have betray a friend all along.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna suddenly have like the entire way I've played the game suddenly fall into shambles at this point of going, aha! There's no aha moment.
It's so funny.
This would be like a teacher that teaches you for years and then goes like, by the way, math doesn't exist.
We made it up for money.
Fooled all of you. There go all your years. Okay. And that's my turn. There actually could have been a different crafty move that I could have pulled there. I could have actually removed the token with Warfare, pulled all the dudes off Mechatol while still holding it onto Evera.
No, you can only send one more dude though. I mean,
Oh yeah, that's totally
yeah.
fair. Yeah, it's not all of them. Thank you for the correction.
Although, I mean, you could still do that onto like some other systems, I guess, except for, yeah.
Ah, now I see Nomad's path.
Hey, tell me about it. Tell me all about it, man. You just said that, right? Oh, you monster.
I'm
There are
gonna.
a couple of ships out in the empty areas, I feel. And you have a lot of tokens in your pile here.
Yeah, and then I go to
Sling
9. I go to 9,
out.
and then? What happens then?
My last draft.
And...
Then I go to 9.
Yeah.
Nothing happens then.
Yes.
I go to 9 and nothing happens.
And then
Alright.
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't think
So-
that.
Can I still use my attributes? I want to do that.
Mhm. So
Oh. I should have used my agent in the reinforcement, and I didn't. It's over.
hey, Yellow, did you read that whisper of mine?
Oh, sorry.
Oops, I totally muted myself here. Yeah, I think that
Yeah, it's
I
kind
think
of
Letnev
important
is
for this activation.
they just went through all of the same stuff I think we had said earlier about the Nomad being capped up at 9.
Oh, two kind of.
Assuming Jolnar is not going to be able to hit that public and get the second
I guess it doesn't really.
second attachment there, then it comes in at Letnev. So that's actually, I think Jolnar still has to try and deal with Argent, because Argent is a absolutely known thing, and then Argent just went and did that, and that is a problem. I mean, that probably just makes it impossible
Let
for
me have a think about that.
Jolnar, and
You know, I
probably makes it
kinda-
impossible for Jolnar
Oh, yeah,
or Nomad to have a
actually.
chance at winning this game.
Can I
Letnev is,
some money to help with
I
the tiebreaker?
I think more likely than not we'll be able to score a secret objective, but it just really depends.
And then
There's so many
ready
different
to
ones
do
that
I
it
think.
could be.
Right,
So-
the money we need.
I think I would need another monitor to actually be able to figure this out.
I would
So,
like. I'm
we
gonna
can discuss
say-
we can discuss that, right? Because
Yeah.
so the thing is, there's no security that I do that, and if I do that, I kind of block me out of my own path. Which, I mean, my path is wonky. It is your support and a 2-pointer. I won't score if the table has anything to say about it. So it's not really a path, is it? So that's why I was thinking to play for the tiebreaker here and do something nasty. So
Yeah.
this means that we have to expect that Axia doesn't score, which we might be able to prevent that, right? And then also Sardak, he's at 8. He's going to 9 and maybe 10 with the secret, which we don't know. But gambling a bit, I think we have to stop Arjun because he's locked down on his victory, right?
Yep, this is exactly what I was saying there
Extra is 2.
earlier.
Is that right?
No,
I think hindsight 2020 maybe wanted to have that for the maximum.
both blockable. He needs 2 attachments.
Maximum one there.
2 legendary slash normal.
Kind of sucks trying to hold all the planets as the
Channeling.
one with the 3. I mean,
So,
he just,
so he has
there's
one
that one
attachment,
planet that
and the other
has
ones are
only the
quite
one
far
ground
away,
force,
and he
which
has
is the
no
one he
movement.
targets.
He's
Yeah.
got one. He's got one nebula pretty much locked down, but he's got no legendary. He can reach Melis though, which I might be able to prevent that.
Blue can reach the space of Everett and the space of Hope's End.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Why is everybody focused on me?
No, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm focusing on everybody.
Yeah.
just now.
Yeah, Letnev
So
is the.
that's why
I mean,
I suggested
guess,
that.
Yeah,
Wong
for the purpose of Jolnar,
support.
initiative doesn't matter, so it's
Yeah, I like as I said.
kind of you need to stop one of them and then hope other people's.
I think I'm happy to
Um,
do it. I would just want some money so that the tiebreaker is
Yeah.
even. There's a
Hope other people are doing
possibility I even get anywhere in it. So that wouldn't be like bank breaking necessarily.
I think that if I was
I think
going to make a bet right now, I'm betting on Letnev.
pretty damn good.
I can pay that.
I'm sorry, Red. I mean, you just win immediately.
No,
Yeah,
this
check-
is extra.
Oh, extra. Same
Yeah,
problem,
different
right?
story.
That's fine,
Different
right?
story.
That's fine, right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
if I give you 6, I would still have 11 TG. That's good for the most spend objectives.
Yeah.
And if I give you 6, you go to 9.
Yeah. So you still have
Um,
more than me.
Yeah, it's true. But if I don't do it, you just don't get to the tiebreaker, right?
Well, my point at the moment isn't dependent on. I mean, I possibly don't even get into the tiebreaker anyway. But like, if I do, it's not dependent on money.
Oh, I see. So it's something
While they're talking about this, I'm just going to hover over this side so I can
related or so. Okay, get that.
look through this and
Um.
go down the list of secret objectives, because
So yeah, then
I think that's the only thing that matters
then
right
this
now.
is really my
in all
only.
reality.
This is really my only shot, so I have to take it. Here we go. 6 trinkets for support. I go to 8, and let's see what happens. No, I go to 8. Yeah.
The secrets. It's gonna be the secrets. Don't
So
worry.
then, as my actual action, I have to hold my word there. Oh boy, here we go. Why am I doing this again? I mean, you win before him anyway, right? Anyway, I promised that I have to do it. I'm sorry, extra. I probably won't win anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
To be fair, I was more
What are
interested
you
in the
doing?
money, but like, if you think this is, I guess it is like because if otherwise,
So I
Right,
told
it's
everyone
ways.
at the table why I do this. So I hope this won't be any like hard feelings there. As I said, I probably won't even win the fight.
But you're not. This is not allowed, I think. Or how are you getting there?
Yeah, I will activate it first.
Okay.
And I have Dread 2, I have Graph Drive. There is a Rift, so I will
But
have to
I
Rift.
have the tech.
Yeah, you can't go through
You're
here.
totally right. I
You're
forgot
not
that.
allowed.
Where is he?
It's
Yeah, you're
hard.
totally
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah.
I totally forgot. Shit,
Oh,
it's late.
I
Sorry. Yeah, you can't even do that. Argent is just
I was looking at the Jolnar.
they're unslayable.
I lost track of accents at this point and was
So do we even do the
totally
deal
thought
control?
that
Is still a thing?
totally thought that was the player who was talking.
And I
'cause
mean, it's still good.
Jolnar can get
If
into
you
there, but
5 ships somehow, then that's
Yeah.
a path,
Yeah,
right?
okay, I see that. So I will not try. I will not even try. I mean, there was no way I actually won that thing, right? So I will
yeah,
just
it's
stall
Jolnar's the one who would have to go at it. But
Destroyer, and that's the stall then.
yeah, I'm gonna just keep looking at what the Letnev can do because I think
But you're now at 8, so you have a path.
that that's where this is because
Sorry?
You have a path now, right? Or not?
Yeah. It's still hard because empty space is always a nightmare.
Super,
but-
super, super duper hard. It's not really a path. Also, Jolnar has the one, so no
I
really.
will cast Arc Prime. Get some money.
Good one.
No sabo.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I just hit pass turn. I didn't actually do anything though. I'm sorry.
I was kind of wondering. I see the card.
Take an action. Let's see.
Okay.
I see the card there. Yeah. This makes me kind of think. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have it actively scored now, but it has the chance of doing so here.
I'm gonna break our support nomad.
Oh, why would you do that?
Interesting. That is interesting.
I guess maybe.
You see, this is the way. This is the moment where you play Counter Strike, and I just wasted it. Playing any cards?
Yes. I don't have any cards, no.
All right. So reroll for space combat.
I'm not sure if it will go correctly when it's my turn.
This is, I mean,
Oh yeah, you have to give
Oh,
the
yeah.
turn back. Give the turn back to white.
How do I do that?
just everybody.
I
Yeah, well, they
think we
can't hear me.
need our moderator to step in here. I don't know how this works.
We could
Just
You could just everybody push end turn.
yeah, and then we
Yeah,
get
just end turn. That's the easiest. There's another way, but it's more effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, I just clicked end turn.
You're good.
Not the first, won't be the last. That's a common thing to happen.
That's true. I'm not really focusing at the moment.
Oh no,
we're
you're
just
good.
cycling through turns to get back to white because they accidentally hit end turn.
Oh yeah, so I have to pass, right?
No,
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
And there we're back.
Now space combat.
All right.
Yeah, so this would seem to be
Is this to
okay,
block my
good.
block, or
Okay,
I can't even
just
move into S?
making sure that I am actually muted in the game.
Did you roll already?
Presumably,
I
this
thought
is
I did. Let's try again.
make an example
Not
of
happening.
their
I think
world.
it's to block your point because
I think
if
that
he,
was not scored.
like he has politics, right? So he's.
Nope. Make an example of that. Make an example of their world
There you
has
go.
been scored.
The computer didn't know it was activated, so
I get it.
Now it
Yeah,
should
makes
go.
sense. Checks out.
Hmm.
It's no hits. It's no hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Second
didn't
round.
announce. I will not
Which
announce.
is a one
three
fighter. I
blocks,
didn't
too
even.
many ships.
Yeah, your thing's activated anyways.
Oh, I can't retreat out of an activated system? Is that what you say?
Is that a rule?
I think you
I'm
can.
Yeah.
fairly certain that is not a rule.
Yeah, that hits.
Fairly certain that is not a rule.
There you go. And your support for the throne back.
Oh, I do have a support now. That's crazy.
Oh,
Yes, sell it to me.
What do I do with that?
I wasn't expecting this turn.
Sell it to extra.
I will not remake any. I will not remake anyone at this point. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have traded.
Everything I have been saying is
Right.
that
Money is good in the last round.
been
Forget the
operating on assumptions of like
If you did
nobody's just like
very good.
make deals.
giving a free win off
No
supports or
one
something like that.
For your support, I...
Oh gosh.
I think I'm not gonna get this support out again.
Let me see.
Crazy, everybody taking back the supports now. It'd be funny if you guys could trade the supports.
So the thing with
Already
Let
sold.
okay, so
Yeah.
okay, so Letnev's path
I
is clear
Yeah, I don't
here, at
think-
least I guess. I think it is.
don't think
Letnev has anti-mass,
Just for a support.
so Letnev is going for the 5 empty systems
Mhm.
to get 2 points, and then
Yes.
Oh
he
well.
would.
get the 10th point probably off of a secret.
Use him a better.
Bunch of them that can happen. It's a super fragile
Yeah. Oh well.
approach to it with this many command counters still sitting out there on the board, because there are a lot of people who can go
What is it, boy?
bust up into some of this shit.
Oh, not towards you. You're.
And in all likelihood, he's not going to have anything super strong.
Told
Like,
you.
it's probably going to be single destroyers in like these 2.
Stop doing that.
And
Um,
yeah, I mean, realistically,
for rest of table,
it's going to be an issue because
so, I'm
Argent,
thinking I'm going to
Just- yeah.
reinforce
if Argent's paying attention, he can deny that.
here to the extent of.
So I don't think that
I
Letnev
don't
is
think
able
I
to
can
win off of
protect
that.
both attachments from anyone who wants to take them. I think my best guess is trying to protect one, and then that's it. Does that make sense, or does that make no sense at all?
I think you can protect.
I don't really think the attachments matter
you
anymore.
activate the system. You can.
'Cause I don't think the Jolnar can-
one and move.
I don't think the Jolnar can get back up there.
Some stuff into the other, so it'd probably be pretty well protected.
Because the Jolnar player got knocked
I could activate at home. I
down
could
to
build.
8.
I would basically
Build.
mechs maybe.
You
And
can
then- Yeah. But then from there, if I pulled the token with my warfare,
Or rather,
and then
because he would lose another point, he would go down to 7.
do, and I don't think that I could actually protect both.
He would need to score both secrets, so maybe
use the mechs that you have
Yeah.
in your home when you build that. Then it's locked down.
Oh no, I have warfare.
But I don't think the Letnev. Yeah, I think that
Okay.
the Argent
That's
can
as
deny
close
the
to
Letnev off of
same
that.
thinking as I get, and I'm pretty sure it's not even necessarily good thinking.
So we've gone through pretty much. We've gone through like everybody now here because this
One
round has
win.
gone on for a while,
It's a
and
build, and it's a try and reinforce.
I've just been talking to myself through this. But then
Just activate and
the last question is extra
and put
here.
as much stuff you can on it
Okay.
and do something
Extra.
else that will help you instead of building mechs.
Got it. Okay.
Extra actually cares about the either attachments or the legendary
Okay.
legendary
Go
fun.
Here.
Feels like
They've got one attachment already and
that warfare to get some points.
This dude here.
have
Oh,
a
shit,
red
it's dropped on
there.
the server.
That's no
Oh.
good.
We have been so good so long. Now
Yeah,
it's
it went.
okay.
It went so great.
Uh,
I'm going to reconnect.
hey,
guys.
Mudflaps, can you save, please, just in case?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Good call.
Oh man, are you eating something? I'm dying.
No, he just sounds like that.
This is my card voice.
And I go there.
This is my normal voice. This is how I talk.
Okay. That's gonna be my turn.
I feel like the password is really fitting this game, though.
Yeah.
I mean, anytime I approach a game of TI, I want to approach it with that idea where it's
Whoops.
What's going on?
Oh, that?
Maybe you should have built the mix.
Surely a mistake.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't see what's happening. I'm still loading in. Everything is white and gray and blurry.
I
Or
mean,
just jumping
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what just happened.
to Sarlac's home
Oh.
system.
I see.
Crazy.
It's
Is
just
this actually happening, right?
what's going on?
Or is he just throwing tokens?
Yeah,
I'm
he's just
throwing
stalling.
tokens, guys. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for the response. It was
I was actually terrified where it's the idea of going like, whoa, where's the ships?
No, it's
Where are the ships?
smart. I
I'm
mean,
so tired I can't even see what he can do.
No.
yeah, he needs to, and that's the thing. Barony has 0 extra command counters to execute the strategy, so
That, like 10 or like
he
15
just stalls it out. And even though he
Oh,
doesn't
like,
have
there's-
anti-mass to be able to go into here,
that was
I'm just gonna read anti-mass really quickly again on that. But
so I appreciate that dearly. So thank you for that.
Gave him a heart attack.
yeah, he can still activate it to fire ships. Now,
Focus on the thing.
worth noting, he'll be at
Go like-
-1.
well done.
Yeah, he'll be at a -1.
I'm gonna.
So,
relay.
but it'll be 250% shots, so 75% shot to hit that. Maybe maneuvering jets comes into play.
Sounds fun.
Worst card in the game, or
Very cool.
least favorite card to see. Let's call it that. When it actually does something, it's not bad.
You know what? Maybe
Here's the weather.
a carrier this time.
I don't think we've seen a maneuvering jets played this game.
Actually, this.
Honestly, if we did, I'm sure I would have forgotten it. So, doesn't seem like something that would have
Longest dog
stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my dreams, maybe.
So
I'm
without,
going to sleep.
I really wish I had some anti-mass now, but there's no way I get that tech. So Barony is very successfully blocking me from that point. I'll probably just sling ray and see what happens here and build a dreadnought in my home.
Do that.
Guys, I just thought of something crazy. Instead of taking warfare, I could have taken tech to maybe get into that asteroid field, and then I wouldn't have burned my
Yeah.
support for the thing.
Now they're realizing about the
would've
secret tech of
anti-mass.
this. Yeah. Yep. So let Nev's doing what I predicted. I just it's.
Oh
Actually,
man.
I mean, yeah, action cards could come into play and affect some other stuff,
I mean,
and
Sling-
there are also other people who
I
can.
wish Nomad had an anti-mass to start with.
I'm saying this now, and
Yeah.
has everybody else ditched anti-mass?
It's right.
Everybody else has nobody else has anti-mass
Okay,
at this
in
point.
Slice in this game, yeah, sure.
I feel like there was an anti-mass here, I think, at one point. Maybe not.
We should not do.
I know that Jolnar starts with anti-mass, but yeah. So
We're good.
it's gonna be limited there. I mean,
Okay.
Jolnar could stop there, but I don't know. Maybe it feels. Yeah, I'm operating off of this with certain assumptions, and then with
I think I built at home. I don't
Pretend-
have a clear
pretend
path or
perfect
decision to
information.
do anything
Um,
else for the time being.
But based on that, it would feel weird for them. I mean, Jolnar can go deny there, but
Do you want to PDS at me?
by doing that, you're also kind of
After.
then saying, okay, Argent or
One, I wouldn't do anything.
Argent or Ixja,
Give me some cover in a good way.
it's yours.
You blocked my ability to make ships, but at this
Because,
point,
you
home
know,
sweet home, amigo.
Argent being Argent in particular, because Argent being the guaranteed 10,
I mean, this is the
It doesn't
perfect home system. like,
meaningfully. I mean,
no.
it doesn't do anything to actually make the Jolnar more
Doesn't
likely to
even
win.
matter for him.
I'm happy that we've all learned or like seen a different thing where I have not expected my Sardak game to go this way. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Well, no, I shouldn't actually flip these over. I should flip them over at the end.
Does anybody else
As it
have?
relates to tiebreaker, is there any reason to perhaps keep planets?
Totally.
Yeah.
We're not going to.
Okay, so it's not the idea
We're
of,
not
oh,
gonna
hey,
tie.
just spend things because you have them. It could actually be of worth somehow.
Yeah, if it's the objective that's flipped is like a spend objective, you can spend your unspent planets for it.
Oh, I'm not sure that I would hit a capacity to do so.
So-
um,
Something that didn't happen at all
I don't
here.
think that I have any other actions. I don't think that
At least I don't think so. I may have
Anything.
entirely missed the audio or something
flank
there.
speed that doesn't
Um,
actually help me.
This mech should have had a
because
space cannon
it's
shot at
helpful,
this
but then I
destroyer.
didn't actually
It's
research.
technically optional and all, so whatever. But
I might
that's
actually
in
be
theory
able to
something that
stance where I just
should have
straight
happened.
Pass. No wait, I have to play Warfare, so I can't pass. And I
Right.
thought that I'd played Warfare.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that would have taken a shot off of it against that. I don't think
I play Warfare.
there's anything else that
Right.
would end up firing at this spot or would have fired here because
Barony,
no PDS2.
is exhausted.
Why did it get exhausted?
Because I threw my my action card on it.
It just exhausts the planet.
Let's read the text, maybe.
I'm taking it off
Okay.
of Mechatol. And I will
Oh,
put it.
many
I
cards.
feel like I think the action card does it exhausts the hazardous planet. Maybe I'm just
it's a
misremembering.
home
it.
system planet.
Home system planet. All right.
But I no can't find it.
I can't look in this bag.
Is it Uprising? Exhaust one non-home planet controlled by another player, then gain trade goods equal to its resource value.
It was a non-home planet.
Non-home planet.
Okay, so how do we solve that then?
You pick a
Find
new
a
planet,
non-home
I guess.
planet.
I'll just have a 3 planet instead. I'll just do star point instead and give back a trade good. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Should have read the card.
It's harder than it seems sometimes. It's
Okay. Warfare
it's late.
is pop.
pretty sympathetic to these folks at this point.
I guess.
I don't think that actually matters for what the Lednev is trying to do. I think that there was this missed PDS PDS fire that should have happened there. There'll be the opportunity for in theory the Jolnar to come in there, but it's just not going to happen, and I don't think it makes sense for them to play it that way. What else is interesting here? So yeah, there's this. This is going to be a 7.
Favor.
Yo, what do you got?
It's going to be 75%
My
on these.
political secret. If you wash my commodity.
Yeah, that sounds fine by me.
Awesome. Thank you.
And this is a political secret. And yeah, totally turn over your commodity.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
You did play Warfare, right?
I did play Warfare. I flipped it over just to confirm the redistribution of strategy tokens.
Okay.
Got Dreadnought 2.
Wait a second.
So are you done with the turn?
You know what? I'm going for the memes. No, wait. No, I don't want to go fully for the memes. I might need the cruiser somehow. I don't know.
Shipless Sardak in the end.
It would be respectful, Sardak, to remove the last bit.
Barry put me most of the way there in the most hilarious
So-
ways.
Screw all ships.
Okay, so probably unveil your flagship.
Sardak, if I see this game.
Could be the secret off of there.
Pardon me? It has been a lot of fun, and I didn't know that Sardak could be played in this way, which is either both shipless or seemingly trying to be a good version of non-aggro diplomacy.
He's not actually moving anything in there. He's just
Doesn't mean it succeeds though.
spreading the seed.
You know, I bought this DET, and so far I haven't had no use out of it.
The interesting thing is he actually should
Also,
activate this asteroid field.
guess
flanking. Yeah,
You know,
that's good.
the 2-pointer is a thing. So
Bro, there's totally no
I
way I get
know.
that.
I know this is more about the token than anything.
Could you
But-
could you not get that anywhere else, man? Get it here. Look, get it here.
There's so much PDS.
I see
So much
that.
PDS.
Yeah, he does not have
I
the
might have
extra
to
one.
try it anyway, but
I mean, you have
For
to win
now.
you have to win the combat to
oh yeah, that's
get the token,
point.
right?
I was
So
gonna
I could.
drag a fighter if I could.
Hmm.
No, I can't. Yeah, never mind.
I don't think. Well, it
Ah.
matters, but I feel like the Letnev is gunning for.
If you win, it was destined to be. I don't know.
I feel like Letnev's gunning for that spot, but also as I'm counting it now, I'm
Pay.
I'm wondering if maybe they got a flank speed or something. Because they're gonna need
Probably
an extra
fine
movement in order to
retreating at
get to
this
here.
Yeah, fair. I guess we just throw dice.
I think that's the space in question. Like I'm assuming
one
something,
second.
you know, in the sense of flank
Do I
speed.
play an action card here. So there's one, just to count this out, right? There's 1, 2, 3 empty systems, and one of them has my support partners in them now. So he blocked me pretty good there. My flagship is easily sniped, and there's literally no other empty space I can go. So best thing I can do is 4. So basically 3. So this is already over. So it really doesn't matter. I don't
But
play
he
card.
wants the maybe the secret objective card. Right? So.
I have scored 4 secrets. I'm done with secrets.
Oh,
So we
you
roll.
want a relic
You-
thing.
You go roll for combat then.
I'm only hitting on a 6, so it'd be yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is all like
Okay.
understandably
There we
it's
go.
late.
No retreats from
Said
me.
a lot of stuff, and
No retreat.
I've maybe been more laser focused on this because I don't have to worry about actually playing the game.
Hey.
Yeah, no man, capped at 9.
Hey.
So it goes out with a bang.
Yeah. What we got? Ion Storm. Helpful. but
It's
cool.
not.
That matters. That matters. Oh shit, that matters.
That's my go.
You have to choose between.
I think. I guess.
Oh,
I
right,
think that
yeah. Let's
he
have
should put it on. If he puts it on B, it's like
Ah,
it really matters for Letnev here.
anything.
If what I think could happen is about to,
Oh,
And I
because
didn't
it
look
would
at these empty
it would
spaces. There's like 4 PDS shots, 5 PDS shots
it would
here.
having it on the A side would insulate
1,000
from
PDS
the
shots
sabotage
here.
response to a flank speed.
This
Yeah,
is
pretty horrible.
impossible to reach. There's barely any empty
Yeah,
systems in here.
B
except
denies
for
it in that way.
those I have in my slice.
yeah. It's not great.
that
I
double
guess I'll
jack
keep it A. Why not?
All right.
I think that may make
stab
all
it.
the difference
There's no
for
point
Letnev.
in scoring 2-pointer. The 1-pointer is pretty much locked down, so I reach 9 maybe, and then that's it. Huh. Holy cow! What do I?
Print money.
I'm not gonna make it to the tiebreaker. Argent is winning on the 8. There's nothing we
yeah.
can do about it. There's nothing
Yeah,
we can do
that's
about it.
true.
There will be no tiebreaker. So I had to
Yeah.
stretch for the 2-pointer, and I don't get that now. So Argent just wins it. I mean, he deserves it. To be fair, he basically
Yeah.
kind of won the game already, so I'm good with that. But it would be a shame to
Well.
waste, I don't know, 11 command counters and the flagship parade. But for what? I mean, for what, right?
I-
Um,
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
always a
get
question
the
at the end of the game when you
objective.
know that you
what do I
cannot
do?
win.
Do I pass here? I don't know. I can't pass, right?
Like, and it's something you can, I
Can't
think
pass with 11
if you
tokens.
play a lot of games, you end up thinking a bit about,
Six.
just in
I'll
terms
give
of,
you
like
some
how do you play out
objective
some of these end games? You all have your own
strategy.
feeling, but then when you get yourself into a different group, it
No, he
changes
still,
as
He
well.
still needs an objective, and he's only got 3 tactical actions.
I know I have my feelings about, like
It's pretty.
if I get to those spots, how do I want to play out the end of the game?
You
But
could go to
I'm used to playing with,
Malice and lose a fight there.
5 of my
to
good
hope
friends
somebody
who,
have me
we've
retaliate.
played
into
maybe,
it.
in
Unless
the
he's
last
got a
year
board
about
or something.
20 games together.
Technically win, that's true.
So
um,
the dynamic always changes then when
yeah,
you've got
but so
new
far,
people, new friends, theme of the game.
if I lose 1 support, I am at 4 secrets, 2 supports. That's 6 points, plus 3 stage 1 objectives. I did score just 3 stage 1s, right?
He can't go to Malice, by the way. We are support swap. but whatever.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. So I'm at 9, am I not? I should be at 9. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
So
You-
I don't have to stretch for the 2-pointer then.
Are you at
How did
9?
How did I reach 9?
Is it
Oh, the second support.
the support for
One,
the throwing you bought
two.
from yellow?
3.
One.
I think so.
Yeah, so you
Well,
do get to 9. But then.
That's a bit.
Holy moly! I didn't realize. I thought it was giving you. I thought it was getting to 8. Seriously, guys, I didn't mean to. I mean.
A bit yellow. Well, yeah, we can't really turn that back.
Oh
Because
shit!
yellow selling support if you're.
Hey, I swear, I swear my life. This is not what I
Yeah.
intended to do.
No, it's
I'm not that good a liar to pull that off.
Grand, y'all. No.
Can anyone even take your attachments though? There's a lot of stuff there.
I mean, he has his hero parade, right? You should be able.
Yeah, he should be fine.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna activate home then.
Yeah, so if,
Nomad
Nomad
my-
can
You
also do spend
if Nomad
man token
has 9,
and does
Right,
not
this is-
Yikes.
stop that.
This is why I
that
go
fundamentally changes things.
Gloria
it's-
in.
Yeah, it's the
It
support.
it can bring can move 1 here and grab a mech and 2 ground forces. I will just leave a ground force there in case for barony, I guess. And maybe there could be an unexpected action still. So Memoria picks up a mech and a dude from here, and it brings it over there. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Is there any more ground force I could pick up on the way? I brought 2 capacity of stuff, so I could technically bring another ground force from Barrack, probably. And then build more ground forces at home. That's 4, 5, and a mech. I'm going to spend money for that. That's $3 and $2. And this is going to be my turn then. Oh man, if I kind of don't want to win this anymore because now this is a huge asterisk at my name. I feel a bit bad about that.
You're all right.
Maybe yellow still wins, right? You never.
Yeah,
know.
probably right. I mean,
don't think so.
I think
but-
yellow still wins.
I don't know.
Okay, so I get 4 trade goods. So that's something.
That is something.
And then. So I got DT. I can't retreat to.
Where is the path
Host
to
End,
yellow
can I?
winning?
Even though. Oh, let me just hit DT. Ships can retreat that do not complain over the units. That doesn't help. No, can't retreat into the asteroid field. Yeah, just have to roll dice, I guess. Can't see another viable retreat. Our alphas and betas adjacent. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just no dice for me. Yeah, that will do it instead.
Well, everything I was saying about the Latin earlier is
Unveil flagship.
Nice.
not going to matter. And yeah, these 2 attachments, I don't know how anybody actually deals with that.
Done. Let's keep it going, guys. Go, go, go.
I'm pretty sure we are not going to a tiebreaker, so I'm going to spend some resources to build at home. In odd chance of anything, but I'm pretty sure nothing happens. Unless anyone can see a thing that I should be doing with my individual
No, there
cruiser.
are 2 people that definitely have like their home system defended and
Yeah, that's my thinking, where like any of this is just...
and there are 2 people before. Oh well, actually the one could. No, yeah. So probably yeah.
Got it. Okie dokie. I have 3, 4. Why can't I count? 5, 6 dollars worth of resources there. I don't think these do anything in particular. That's fine. But I'm also Sardak, so I probably can't spend all of that because I am limited by the number of units that I can make. Money on
I'm trying
that.
to think back to
You know,
where the points have been at
these dudes at
prior
home.
to
This doesn't impact anything in the game. I can just
prior to things, or
infantry and pass.
where the scoring number got messed up there. It's a bit.
Yeah. So mud flaps.
Bit hard to track on that one.
Near your home, do you want them in the empty system, or would you prefer them to be there?
I prefer.
I'm not gonna attack your home system anymore because of green is winning on the 2.
Yeah.
What happened? So I don't think it would be the spirit of the game to attack you.
Yeah,
But you
cool.
can decide where I put them.
Like where do you want to put them? I guess. I don't know. Like I guess you can't. Can you get anything off green?
No, not really. I looked, but it's not.
Yeah.
I can send some ships in, but I'm not even have to fight through barony. That's not.
I guess if you got rid of the barony ships,
Yeah, that's Barony's path in, but Barony's at 3, so
take
won't really affect anything there.
Very small and smaller now that I said that.
Do you think? Then I will do that, but
honestly, actually, there's so many ships there. I mean, it's possible.
I will just attack the barony ship with stuff that can move 1 then, and then I will attack the home system with my strike wings.
Yeah.
I see what happens. Then that seems like the
cool.
Hey, guys, I'm thinking this through for a minute. I'm sorry, excuse me if I interrupt your turn right here. I'm thinking about breaking my support because I don't know if I want to win under these circumstances.
I mean, all that happened was you forgot. Like, I should have counted through properly before just giving my support over.
So I wanted to talk this through with you guys too, because we had such a good game. I don't want to end it on such a bitter note. So if you guys are okay with me having a shot here, I take it. And if you say, well, this was really shady, I wouldn't blame you if you said it. And I will just activate some barony ships or something to
what
get rid
time
of the
is it
support.
where you are right now?
It's not my turn. I was just...
No. What time is it in the world? Is it 3:30 or 4?
It's 3:30. Yeah.
Yeah. You have not done anything out of malice, and this has been a great game.
Yeah.
Like there's no way that any of this is actually tainted. Like this has been a lovely game.
Yeah. I'm personally fine. I don't know if anyone at the table feels differently, but
okay. Thank you guys. That helped me.
Like seriously.
I was feeling
bad.
No.
Like the worst result of this game is if whoever walks away from it feels like they somehow cheated the table and themselves. And that is not the case based on what you've done.
No.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it's ruining my shot, but my shot wasn't really there. I think either way, so whatever. Arley fucked that up. But okay, I will. Oh, we're just doing this, right?
But I don't think that there's any path there for the Jolnar to get that 10th point, so
You might still lose your home system. Who knows?
Yeah, that could happen.
Is there? Oh, I can shoot PDS, right? Ernie, do you want to do something, or can I shoot PDS?
There's not really anything I can do. The system's
Oh,
locked.
I don't have PDS there anymore. Sorry.
yeah, and so he doesn't. The only ones are here. The one that was in Malice
We'll just roll Space Combat then.
got killed.
You could retreat actually, but
Are you allowed to retreat
Second.
out of an activated system? Is that it?
I think
Okay.
so.
Okay.
So again, I don't think that this is going to have any actual impact. It would deny the the potential opportunity for the Letnev to get up to 10
plan to hit or not?
with the
I
2-pointer,
did 1 hit.
but there just doesn't seem to be a way to
I will stay.
knock the
Not, I guess.
knock the Nomad off of being able
Do
to
you
score.
wanna sustain?
end of this.
You can also let it die, right?
Oh yeah, that I guess that's fine.
We're trying to like a long shot of wind playing, but okay. No.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. I might have miscalculated.
More than one ground unit color on Vefet too. Oh, yep. I still have that token that I never removed. That makes loads of sense.
Mm.
For anybody who's just joined, also there is classified document leaks that came out this game and does not show up on the overlay. That is here and has not been scored by 2 of the players. Will not really matter since Nomad will also have the ability to score the 2 attachments right over there.
Now, 6 survivors. Okay.
Well, that's a thing that had just happened.
Um,
That is going to put the
Alright.
Jolnar at
so
having 2 attachments.
Jolnar
And so with the initiative of 1,
going for this attack.
now
Right.
now in a position where I think he would actually be able to score it as long as he's got one of the secrets.
I mean, he doesn't have to win
And
slate
that was always kind of one of the assumptions there.
at one attachment if he gets another one.
Oh, yeah.
I think that exploration may have just won the won the game.
I might. I can't build another thing at home unless I sling ray another, I don't know, destroyer or something.
Damn, that is a
Ray my flagship if it died.
very unexpected swing.
But if I move my flagship in here to,
There have been several things this round that have
doesn't make sense.
I felt reasonably confident we're going to end up a certain way and have just entirely swung on.
Some more. Okay, so I do have an insubordination here. I would probably play this on Jolnar just to make him less flexible in his actions to winslay me.
At that point, it's not really. Well, I
Um,
don't know if it's a
Is it
winsling. It's just
something
just
or
going for
sabotage?
the 10 points. That's just going for the win.
Because the idea is he can try to get the attachment or try to get my home system, but he doesn't get a chance at doing both.
I don't know if he recognized that he has the second attachment now.
It's important to block, but I don't know what. If
Well,
yellow
I can pay someone money if they're willing to.
I mean, extra could just
That would be
instinct
extra.
training that. Yeah.
Extra, would you be willing to instinct training that if I paid you money?
So it depends. Don't. Yeah, I mean, Nomad is locked up here.
Let's see.
This stuff can move, but that's extremely risky because that's where one of the attachments is.
Who's
I
doing it on who?
Suppose he's got the other one here too, so he doesn't actually need that point necessarily.
Rocket on Jonar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So it'd be one,
I won't block.
but he does not have Lightwave.
Shot to take a green's home system. I don't even know if John is doing that, by the way.
I don't know if I can. I might have miscalculated just because I thought I could get more ships to there than I think I can. Yeah.
I'm a bit confused on what the
So
relevance around the home system will end up being.
I would, but like obviously, if I'm guessing that's not happening. Yeah, cool. I lose token.
All
I
right.
just think
This is
you
gonna.
have a chance to win, so it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, fair call.
So that's my action then.
It's the Lazak Survivors that's under that PDS, but is also in his play area over here. Yeah, it just all depends on whether he's got a secret objective that he's able to do. He's got 2 in hand. He's been cycling through them. It was, the assumption was that he was trying to find something in the. Assumption had been that he was trying to find something that he would be able
Are
to
you doing something cool?
do as an action phase 1, which didn't feel very strong, but it felt like that was the only way at 10, and we just kind of assumed it wasn't there. But
Better on the offense.
now he just needs to score one of those secrets.
Running away.
My protection at home.
And he was talking about trying to get to getting to 9 and pushing for tiebreaker, so I kind of
Ending a game.
felt like it was something he was already going to be able to do.
Yeah, achievement unlocked.
Well done.
There's, a variety of them, more than I care to try and go through, that could be remaining that he
What do you need help
could
with?
achieve.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I just put the dreadnought there to maybe protect it more from people taking the attachments.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good with that.
At this point, I'm out of the game, so it's
Yeah. I think I'm with you too, to the extent of going like, hey, I'm protecting a thing, and I'm pretty sure all of this is dumb. So.
It's
Yeah.
never a bad idea to protect your home system, I think. Never
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it's the idea of I'm pretty sure we're not going to a next round. So I do not shoot PDS. Home sweet home.
I am positive we are not going to another round.
But
Yeah, for those
scary monster on the
more newly tuning in, the
wants me to do it, so you can.
Argent, it's basically been a foregone conclusion that Argent was going to be able to get to 10
I'm just gonna pass, and we'll see.
from the number 8 spot.
You can go Hope Send. I'm scoring before you, so it doesn't matter. If you want to get this for the good feeling, you can say you could have won. If you're able to score it, I get that.
What the hell are you doing? That shit.
But here's the fun part. All I'm trying to do is
I'll
stall,
do
and I
it-
can't do anything.
I'll do it to feel good about myself.
Wait, you'll do what? Oh.
It makes sense.
And then
that'll be
it
it.
might have been a stupid move, but whatever.
All right, you got 2 ships.
I don't think that it's actually going to matter.
I don't pass.
Hold on. You brought
Wait,
2 ships.
I gotta pass
No.
to
You
bring
said
it
you
back
weren't
to.
going to shoot on me.
I said that? I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
that he said you should take the shot, not.
No, it's okay.
didn't
I don't
say that,
shoot. It
I'm
doesn't.
just-
It does not matter at all. I'm not gonna shoot. I was just like. Yeah. All right. Okay. No. I'm not gonna shoot anyway. All right. Thank
Take
you.
that.
No, I was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not thinking like this wasn't part of the deal. I was like,
man.
you move in.
Honestly, in some ways,
Very impolite to shoot at you at this point.
it feels it probably almost feels better if he was going to take the shot. Gets to play the card.
Yeah. I was just joking.
It was all just a ploy to egg him on to say he was going to shoot, so then he can play the card.
It's a bad card until it's a good card.
Sometimes it's those small little victories there of feeling like you got value out of the cards that are often hard to.
My support.
I don't have your
It's
support.
always one of the best feelings of actually getting the value on the maneuvering jets.
Support.
Like moral support.
I was wanting to pull an Argent to the extent of
You
like
have my
I activate your
unofficial support.
I activate your home system and I do nothing. There you go.
Oh, that
Crazy.
means you're out of the game. Sorry, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I'm
cool.
doing my own parade.
Well. This home
Weird.
system I am going to attack though.
You just lost
Interesting.
my unofficial support.
Unofficial support.
Oh, it's fine. I'm wondering how much damage this is gonna do because they're good, but not that good.
I mean,
against
if you have a good anti-fighter barrage, you can really sustain some of my ships.
Yeah. And let's bring 2 infantry, I guess. So, because why not?
Sure.
Or actually, it's not never winning, right?
No, but you can soften it up for Jolnar or something. I don't know.
Oh, but maybe could I win there? Yeah, like in a dream scenario. Not gonna happen.
So it's not totally impossible, and also Jolnar has 1 tactical action left. So if he goes in after you and there's less ships, there is a chance because I cannot block bombardment and he kills
Oh,
my
but I'm
infantry
like,
with
should I
XA9.
bring the infantry? That's the question. I'm definitely attacking.
I can't tell if
Yeah, I
am missing something here.
You should probably bring fighters
And
if you want to do.
I can't tell if I'm missing something here, and
At Malice. So.
there's some reason why the Jolnar is not going to actually end up at 10,
infantry, because why not? You got the capacity. Just
or if
Yeah, let's just do it.
I think they just
okay,
didn't
let's
quite
do it.
realize that factor, and I think there's also maybe some element of
I got no space cannon there. I think
yeah, it's
I got no cards.
entirely inadvertent
You just
thing with
add a bunch
the
of space combat.
points, but
yeah, first anti-fight.
there may be
Oh
some
yeah, you're right.
bias and kind of
I can
choices
do that
around
as
that people
well,
are taking
right?
around this
Fighter there.
for that, but
Yeah. Oh shit! It's a great anti-fighter barrage.
Jesus, those
Oh.
are a lot of hits.
I'll do the
6 hits,
same.
so-
I'll do the same. So you get 1 anti-fighter barrage shot,
so
and I
lose
have to
my-
sustain all my dreads because of your whatever it's called, and lose a fighter.
So your dreads are sustained and your Memoria is also sustained, or was it?
It
already?
was already, but yeah, it is also sustained.
the
I will
direct hit.
use. Can I use direct hit on this? Yeah.
On the dreadnought, you mean?
Yeah, you can use it on the dreadnoughts.
Okay.
Third edition, that was
Third
edition that was
yeah,
in
I
combat,
can't do that.
so you were not able to use it after PDS fire. So it always
Flagship was already sustained.
Yeah, it went sustained when it fought
Yeah.
some other ships over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
but it often then
Actually, good for you in that case.
often made it so that yeah, you wanted to take your sustained damage
I will-
on the PDS fire.
boost. Where should I put this to pick it up? In my
You
player
put it in
area?
your play area.
Yeah.
So now you hit on 6s, right?
I
Yeah.
didn't quite register what happened
Oh,
to that.
you could do
direct
2
hit.
damage here. Yeah, that's good odds.
Does he have Dread too?
As good as it
No,
gets.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's Dread too.
Okay, I roll space combat.
Yeah. There's a hit. There's 3 hits. I do lose a dread. Well, I could technically lose my flagship and sling ray it back. Because I am going next, right?
Yeah.
I could also get just sling ray a dread, I think. So I get rid of the dread.
Oh, I lose your alliance. Okay.
Oh, that's true. Thank you. Forgot you had that.
You did how many hits did you?
He
I
did
did
produce
3
his
hits.
flagship
You
there.
have to assign 3 hits.
Oh, okay, so it's over.
I think it was 3, yeah.
Argent, as Baronet, you can use my agent to roll at 1 extra dice. If you'd like.
Oh yeah, so then I can roll 1 die. How? Yeah. Oh shit!
Yeah, I don't think
If you'd
Baron
like
gets to.
I would like.
I don't think Baron gets to 10 anymore.
He
But
would hate.
Or maybe use
I
that.
think this is just kind of like the
So use that on.
It's kinda just like the-
Is,
sentiment from
I would use it now.
that mistake.
Or,
Yeah.
oh, sorry, what was the question?
like the Ernie thing, or is this your promissory note?
Oh, sorry, I do.
this is-
I do have that. I do have the promissory note. You can't buy it.
Then it's yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the
The
agent. You just roll one extra dice. It's pretty small.
Yeah, but isn't it better if Jolnar uses this if he even goes in? Assuming
I
you have
think
better.
I'm gonna use it now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say I can't. I don't think I can go in, but yeah.
Well, whatever. Then it was for nothing.
Yeah, sorry.
It was interesting
Try to see
watching these, and
but it's
you have the same thoughts often as a
just
player of like,
as fast as I
How
would
do
like.
we even roll this? Or
what are these?
Actually,
How many of these things will actually matter?
So you're
then
rolling.
sometimes at the end of the
no,
game,
you
it's
can roll this. You can
just
use
also,
this over here if you like.
all these different things happening, and sometimes you have more information of
6, right? Because of
none of this shit's gonna matter.
What did you get?
Don't know if that's gonna be accurate in this case, but
I did destroy the dreadnought, and then this is the.
does feel
fight
like
over,
it's
right?
very unlikely to have
All right.
have an effect, both because of the
That's
low chance of it actually winning, and somebody else now coming in and
Hey,
trying
yo,
to do
I
something
haven't
there.
eaten anything since like
Oh my
12,
God.
like 12
Holy
or
shit.
something. Yeah.
Eat a big bag of peanuts and that's about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well done on the peanuts.
Thank God for chips and Cliff
God.
and Cliff bars.
Yeah, I just went to go
And energy
see
drinks.
my dog hanging out in the living room, and it's like, oh, all right, hanging out. It's like, I haven't eaten anything. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm gonna check the fridge quickly because I don't think it is my turn yet, and it will not be exciting. I'm gonna be back in. That's a number 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be back soon.
Oh, I wish there was something to eat in my fridge. I got the message to go in the game just when I came home, and I was just about to leave to get some groceries. And then I
shit,
had to
yeah.
play, so I have not get anything, and I've not gotten anything to eat for the weekend now.
Shit, that is pretty rough.
Being activated, I just accidentally pulled a token from there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was-
Rocket was
Yeah.
wait list.
I think I've got to go
Jumped into the game.
I kind of hate it.
And so, like, I know for myself, I was
Sure.
playing a Franken game
I have,
last night.
Right.
sorry, I haven't finished move yet, but
You can ask Clawforce how much he's enjoying that one.
because I know there's
But I did some groceries, got myself
Cool.
snacks, some beers, some caffeine.
these are taking
But yeah, if you did not plan on this, it's a bit rough.
2.
Oh, that's actually a really good move, right? Because I can't stop you with your support and all that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess other people can.
So this is interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
annoying about your insubordination, though. That makes things very tricky. And then I think I can maybe bring one more now. That'll probably be it. Actually, I'll bring one fighter. Just
pull up the
I guess.
wiki over here, and since
Yeah. Any PDS from anyone?
my brain's a bit tired,
yeah.
we're gonna look up the list of
Yeah,
objectives
for sure.
and see
Yeah, well, shoot, I don't.
which one he's doing.
Extra might have 4 shots.
I sustain twice.
Have 2 hits.
The answer is
I'll actually take one on fighter.
they're a decent number.
Yeah.
Did you
1,
sustain
2.
red? Well, you have red too, right? Never.
Yeah. So that's 2.
Technically, he was not
Sorry.
completing learn. He previously had not been completing learn the secrets
He
of the
rolled
cosmos,
1, 2, 3 hits.
but I don't think
4
that's it.
hits.
4 hits.
4
This
hits.
doesn't seem like the easiest way to do it.
God.
Maybe more likely, it
Okay,
seems
that's
like it's
dread I've gotta lose.
become the gatekeeper, which
And then- So there's
look
two
at the list.
fighters I lost.
No, has not been done. So
So there's a total
I
of
suspect
4 and 2.
that this has become the gatekeeper,
6 hits.
which will be his secret objective,
And I lost 2 fighters.
and would be the 10th point, along with the
So that's
public objective
no, I
of
still need to lose one.
2 attachments.
So you
Okay,
have to
cool.
say you have you have to get rid of 1 ship because you assigned
Yeah.
5 hits. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So then I think that's the end of that. So bombardment. One hit. That is now. I'm going to use X89.
Yeah, so all dice, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll land on Mass.
Actually, cool. I have never seen that deck work in.
I know. I've never.
And there was
Even when
only
I
1
bought it-
hit.
Yeah, it's just even before PDS was hard, but now mechs are a thing. It's basically just practically impossible.
So this changes everything. This makes Jolna win now, isn't it? So I could try and stop that.
I suspect
with
that is
focusing my
the.
Jolnar. Yeah, I have to, but then I don't win either. So this gives the win to Argent. So we are at this point again where I do nothing and Argent and then Jolnar wins, or I try to stop Jolnar and Argent wins, and I don't really know which way I'm leaning into.
Do nothing and make Argent attack Jolnar.
I cannot attack anymore.
Yeah.
For Argent, it doesn't make sense
Argent-
for Argent because Argent has no interest in stopping Jolnar because then I win.
Argent had already pivoted towards trying to stop
I all my
trying to stop over there. So
only like yeah.
trying to stop Nomad.
So I had
After
to
we realize Nomad is about to win.
No.
I can't do anything. This is checkmate. I mean,
Totally fair.
I think that is accurate.
Nomad, you could activate the alpha, get rid of the red ships, and then go in to Malice and try and take Malice.
yeah, I know, but
That's like the
I
only-
got yellow's support. This is the problem. I saw this possibility, but if I attack a Jolnar, I don't win. I have his support.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See.
Holy
This is why this
smokes!
game is so amazing.
Yeah, now that the number is
Yeah, in the end, it's not on the board. You play it with the other people, right? So,
Yeah.
gosh
But
darn
I
it, this is so difficult. How do I play this
Mhm.
now?
it's also entirely possible since Jolnar has two unscored secret objectives that this is even just a hedge.
Not that these situations are in these games.
So Jolnar has no tactical actions anymore. But this doesn't change a thing. I could try to stretch out for the alpha. 1, 2. That's a bit of a stretch, and there's like 1,000 PDS shots, right? 1, 2, 3 with plasma with rerolls. That's 3 hits. There's another 2 from Argent. Yikes! It's 5. I hate PDS factions in the late game. It makes movement so annoying.
Been preaching the choir of anti-mass this whole game.
And even then, I don't win, right? So.
I wouldn't shoot, of course, but that.
I think it went from
Oh, you wouldn't?
being. It's not.
Yeah, then you win.
It's
right?
one of those techs that does nothing for you most
That's
games.
true. That's true.
There are certainly games where it's a very handy thing, and this kind of seemed early on like it
So
could be relevant.
there's more. I can't really.
I don't know for sure that it makes a
You both played.
difference.
Was-
Jolnar is the one who
At the table deserves
had most needed it.
some kind of win, to be honest. And like I think at least 4 people have been in like, yeah, like if that parlay hadn't been played, that would have just been a win.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I mean,
However, 1, 2.
I've definitely been
One,
looking at this, and
2.
it's been a win angle. I think for like there's been a winning angle for
I was just thinking
almost every faction here.
Like it's
Sardak was
2.
the one that I saw the least, but not knowing the secret objectives,
So
it felt maybe possible.
I would need a flank speed and also with grab drive. I can only bring 1 ship.
But yeah,
Long way
I mean,
down.
Jolnar kind of came into this
Argent out.
end game here with
So
seeming like the best shot.
Million PDS there.
yeah, that's right.
I thought Argent was going to be
Even if I could bring a fleet, it wouldn't.
in the position, but really, this like
You know what? I will toss a coin. Hang in there. I got a real life trade good from my TI4 copy, and if
Nice.
it's the yellow side, it's gonna be yellow. It's gonna be Jolnar, and if
Trade
it's
good or
the
commodity?
gray side, it's gonna be red. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing.
I don't think
It's the gray side. It's the gray side, so I have to break support and attack Jolnar.
I
I'm sorry.
don't know
Sorry,
what
Jolnar.
this will
That's
do.
completely legit. I get 4 if you activate there, and I guess my support pack.
I do. You do get your support back. I do play a flank speed though.
Wait, I took the wrong one.
If it's like become
it's this one.
yeah, become the gatekeeper.
So I go back to 8.
I guess that's too good.
This wouldn't prevent that, but he can, yeah.
With your support broken, hold on. There's a 2-pointer available. If I don't do that and break
Receive.
another support, like Barony support, I could stretch thin for the 2-pointer here. It's not over.
Jolnar is out of
I have a million
command tokens now.
I mean, like 8 or something, but it's a lot. Hold on real quick. Give me that support.
Yeah, I put it back.
I think, well,
Phew.
so he,
Get away.
yeah,
Oh,
you
I
can go to
activated here
those
already.
ones.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I activated here earlier.
But you can
No
go.
man hero?
That can be. I believe you can go to your. Oh no, it can't be moving into.
No, you can move out of them, but you can't go into the same system twice.
Do we have fighter tools? No, right?
So there's a billion PDS shots here. Although I could technically make it. So this is 1 empty, 2 empty, 3 empty, 4. You know what? If there's a chance for me to win this, I have to. I'm sorry, I made this coin flip now, but I think. Oh no,
Okay,
there's
but-
also a token here. There's also a token here. There's no point in the
there's also a
2-pointer.
token there.
So
Yeah.
there's 1 empty, 2 empties,
You can't
3
get
empties? Question mark.
that one, I guess. Probably not.
Nah, no way.
not
I got the
nothing.
movement for that.
Yeah. Or this one? Probably not.
I
Or is that another
mean,
support?
yeah, I will lose 1 support either way. But I was just calculating if I could, if breaking support with Barony, could I actually stretch for the 2-pointer? And I don't think so. The wormhole agenda is not anymore.
Oh, it's
in
also
play.
Nebula, I guess.
Yeah, we used to have
I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I don't have
the wormholes connected a
these places.
few hours ago.
With Fighter 2, I could pop out fighters on the way with my
It was
flagship
the
and
extra
everything.
hero that removed that part.
Okay, so I will just believe in the coin flip that I did then, and
Fair enough.
keep with my activation because I can't do it. I can't do
So-
5 systems. So
I
I'll
don't have
wait here.
Claw Force's fancy
I'll wait
indicator
for
thing, but
Speedo, and I will bring ships in.
but yeah, I think that
I
the
do have,
important systems are these two
Dread
because
2.
those are the
So Dread 2
attachments.
goes 1 to flank speed, and it brings a fighter. Oh, you can get rid of your support now. Sorry.
It's
Um,
back in mine.
I will bring another Dread.
Whoops, wrong one. See what I'm saying.
I can bring a carrier for the soak. 1 craft drive, flank speed. It can bring a bunch of fighters. And
I mean, legitimately, I think it was a
my
few hours ago
dispel.
because the
Is this opening up a
because I wrote down this thing in chat at one
Forces
point.
from- You could go for
yeah,
two
'cause it was-
attacks. Oh, you have no tactics left, right?
Yeah.
So I could.
Scheduled to end
I
6.
don't need
I
the
mean, not
planet.
end. Like
I
I
mean,
fully expected
I
it
need the planet.
very well could go this late, so I'm
Said you roll 4, right?
very fine with this.
Sorry.
1, 2,
This round's been going for
yes,
like 2:17 because
3.
Wait, no, in fact,
well,
it was
timer was supposed to hit at 6:40. I know we paused
Okay.
it at one point in there, so
So if you just roll
maybe a
it,
bit later
this is probably enough stuff.
yeah.
or a bit less than that.
All right.
Okay. PDS, I guess.
I have
Wait.
a question, real quick. If I skilled retreat into another system, can you fire PDS there?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
Really
that
don't
you
know.
can't because it is
All right.
PDS fire is part of the tactical
So,
action,
roll for combat here.
but I can't tell them that.
First, but
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, we messed that up again. I'm sorry.
no, it's
So
fine.
what
I
do we
just
do?
had-
We,
But I'm pretty sure that it is part of the
It's 1 hit. I'll sustain.
tactical action step.
Yeah. So that was two.
Little two.
Yeah, I count 2.
Yeah. I guess I'll play a shield's holding. I'm sorry. I meant to declare a retreat. There wasn't really time. I appreciate.
You do that. It's
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
does it matter?
Probably
Hold
doesn't
on.
really matter. But
Hold on a second.
thought-
You're going to retreat to this system. It's the only one, right?
Yeah.
So then you
well,
lock
I
that.
got DT, but
Oh, you got DT. You could also retreat in there, right? I think there's no harm in that, right? Because you can't do another tactical action.
yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, I was curious if he's going to leave some additional stuff because I think that
Yeah. Cool. So I'm.
I think that he needs to be able to get in and deal with this stuff here. Otherwise, I don't think that this
Alright.
actually matters. And yeah, he's going to build some stuff up there. How? Wait. For some reason I thought he had used his command counter. Maybe he still had one.
Anything else to do? I don't think so.
Yeah, I thought that had been the case, but I admittedly am not going to pretend like I actually
It
have
was so long since it was my turn.
been super on track of that.
I'm just gonna pass.
Talon, is your game taking a 45-minute break? Is that what I see in your chat?
No, but your token is at 7, but you're at 8, right? Or
I think I'm at 8.
Sorry, that's Nomad. And Nomad's gone down.
oh
to
no,
7.
but oh 3.
That's
I'm
a
at
long break.
7.
Is that right?
Nomad
Or,
is at 8.
I'm at 8.
yeah.
Not 3.
Yeah.
You didn't lose both supports.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I'm just.
Still time.
If it's all West Coast people, maybe it's fine. I would
To hear.
feel.
Gravity
if I was in
guys
Europe.
there. Flank speed.
I mean,
Oh, that's the. Yeah, that's the correct card.
it makes sense. I just.
Here for a desperate last pitch to get the frontier token.
Yeah, at the same time, like if I'm
PDS if you're.
doing it in a single session, I'd also just like pound it out.
It's half of the appeal.
That's fair.
Okay. Let's have a look, right?
I am enjoying the desperation of it. So go on right for it.
In some ways, what's another 30 minutes in the context of an 8-hour game?
There we go.
Well, over 8-hour game.
Oh,
We got a hit.
I don't have shields holding, so there you go. It just dies. No wait, Nomad. Do you have your agent for a reroll?
Yeah, it doesn't work on PDS though, I'm afraid.
No.
Sorry, there's stuff happening here, but I
Goodbye, little
Don't.
cruiser. Goodbye, hopes and dreams.
The little cruiser that could.
don't think this
Or
actually
could.
matters.
Love it. Gone.
How many tokens do I have? So I can activate. So I will activate.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I- Do I have to pass? I believe I have to pass. Probably. I have nothing. I did W sling ray, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, I.
Jolnar has passed, and I think that
I mean, any cards? I don't know.
it's
No, that's a ridiculous question.
those two are point, and then the I'm guessing become the
I really don't know.
I don't know. This is the last
Okay.
time being able to do anything.
So with the planking speed out, there's basically no more options for me. I could just.
And I have the other flank speed.
I think flank speed. I think there's four. There's 4 in the deck.
I have-
It's either every card is either 1 of or
2
4
or
of.
3. I don't know.
I've played
It's 4.
1, and I have another one in hand.
Only 1 or 4, which I like.
A shot,
Easier to keep track of. If you know there's multiple,
winslaying someone else. Argent, maybe. No, it does not. Because I don't have light wave, and I can't go through the 1,
Asteroids.
2. Technically, I could do that. I will activate here and play Lost Star Chart, and then I go into the. This is how it works, right? Ignorer. No, oh no, this is the other one where Alpha and Beta are adjacent, right? Oh shit, I thought it was the one where you can ignore anomalies.
I think that's solar flare or something. I can't remember.
My bad.
nah, solar flares cancels PDS.
Activate there, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh. Anything that I can even do?
It's absolutely wild to me that that Stranger Danger is still
You guys are locked down.
in this round, given the command counter situation.
I could try and take you,
Just like
but that's not gonna work.
all the component actions.
Such a beautiful friendship.
I know, we're not gonna ruin it.
Great.
Okay.
Yay!
I go to Torquay.
Friendship,
Okay.
brotherhood.
Yeah, these bugs are like ants. They're everywhere. Just look at this path.
Really
The game
funny
is.
that I didn't use it actually, but
Oh no no. Wait. Oh, that one. Ooh. Wait, is that Tekran or Torcan?
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oops.
Yeah.
Um,
And good.
This doesn't seem to matter anyways, because I mean,
to use
just
for
if the
2
Jolnar
rounds.
didn't win,
Gamma mama
And-
nama nama.
then if well, actually no, I no longer believe that the Nomad will get to 10. So
That is a trade good. This
if the Jolnar doesn't have it, I think it goes to Argent because
at home, I pulled
Letnev went for the
what I intended to be infantries, but then we're commodities.
oh, what's the word I'm looking
and I'm
for?
like, God,
2-pointer.
This is dumb.
Broke the support and went for that strategy, which fizzled out there. I've lost track of where the extra is at with this. I thought they had to do slightly more to get a second thing.
To grow is to be.
Like I kind of think they just gave up on it.
you
Which
should
is,
be the-
actually no, they've got the 2 there, so they'll get a point off of that.
Yes, so I would not for a ceasefire, but I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So
Okay.
extra player is heading to 10. So that's actually a thing. The Argent would not win off of this.
I'm literally blocking for other people. I don't think it matters, but sure.
Right. So if Jolnar does not have it, it goes to
Down
extra.
token anywhere on
Um,
reach.
Yeah. I'm going to confirm the text of that card actually.
You're gonna
For,
activate it again?
units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, or Mechatol, or anomalies.
So many, so many command counters and tactics. I wish I could have proved
Nebula?
points here, but I already got 4 secrets.
Mechatol Rex.
Fucking command.
Not Mechatol Rex. Hope's End.
Weird question.
What am I talking about?
Oh, like the insubordination, is that one in the deck or are there multiple?
No, there's just one of them. You're safe.
Yeah, that's just one.
Oh, I'm
The only-
Someone draws the codex and gets it back, but this is a this is a stretch.
Yeah, there's the
So there's no way someone gets to your tactics. This point.
blanking on the name, not replication.
That's been said. No, I think
Plagiarize.
because that seems dangerous. To me.
And the window to play plagiarize, I believe, is when the card is actually
Probably
played,
the
and
one
so
who can
that's
get a relic and get lucky with the codex and all that.
so that's not happening. But plagiarize was the way. That was actually what I was referring to earlier when talking about the Argent.
It's the attachment.
No,
and
it's legendary.
It's probably maybe
and
part of why Argent keeps the 4 there. But
Yes,
in theory, you could get knocked down from 5,
Excuse me.
or if you only have 4.
Yeah, that is correct.
Holy sh! Fuck me. So you weren't even winning. Oh, you got 2 attachments.
Yep.
he is winning. I have told you.
It's like where I kind of wish I had a co-streamer to have also gotten excited with me about that, because
My very penultimate action where
I got excited about it, and
randomly drew.
I don't know that anybody else
You just drew it.
like somebody else noticed it in there,
Yeah.
but that was that exploration.
Oh come on, I didnn't see that.
No, I
Like-
didn't have it. And the cards.
No,
were
no,
mine.
it's all
Yeah.
right. It's all right. So
fine.
then,
It
You wouldn't have
was.
done anything, right?
Was it being covered by the? Oh, that is. Yeah, sorry, I didn't.
yeah, no, we quit. We even now. It's okay.
I
we
put it
totally-
with-
It was covered, and I guess I even
way I
noticed
didn't
that, but
I literally
Um,
can't see the board, my. But yeah.
I also know that it was something that I tracked
Flagship,
at the time that it actually occurred,
free. There's too many ships in the way.
which
I noticed before that he had 2 attachments, and I was like, yeah.
reverse engineer is the one I'm thinking of.
I can reach that. I can reach it if
think
the
you're
way
right.
goes. If you clear the way.
Plagiarize is a
you don't
get a
get
tech
actions
one.
anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Reverse
I
engineer is the
can
thing that I'm
do
thinking
that.
of.
If the coins have spoken.
I'm
I will stay true to my coin.
Pretty questionable with a lot of the
Another
card
action
names,
in.
or a lot of those lore thematic
You
things.
already passed, right? Technically, you already passed.
Well,
it.
Probably better at it at this game than others, just from the amount of time I've seen them. But no, it just still doesn't stop me from
I was thinking, like my
remembering
flagship
what stuff
will do
does, but
this
not the
thing
names
where
of
it
them.
just goes on, right? So if I get a clear path because I don't have light wave, if you move these 2 ships out, I can go 1 action and bring the Memoria here, and then I can do another action. I can bring the Memoria here, and
Table,
even and
can
I
I
could try
still-
to go.
Do this because I didn't see this and I should probably try to.
Sorry, I thought everybody knew what I was trying to score as of when it was
No,
drawn.
That's
No,
totally
I
that's
see
totally
it.
fair.
I'm
That's
tired.
totally fair. I
No,
didn't
it's
see
okay.
it. It's totally fair. You
We're
said
way
it.
late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I put this here then? With
That's
the
fine by
line?
me. I mean, I'm shooting PDS obviously, but
So you're
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
one
yeah.
out. Yeah,
I
okay.
don't think
It's
this
got
will work, but like there's
5
maybe
PDS.
not a million. Right?
yeah, definitely worth taking the chance, I guess.
I don't
Then
Yeah,
think
it
clear
kind of makes, I guess, some sense of how people like.
you can't do that.
No,
I was kind of
it's
questioning
he
that.
would have done
You know,
that if he-
does anybody understand what's happening there? And yeah, much easier when you don't have to worry about your own game and just get to watch.
Like I honestly didn't see that the PDS was. It's weird that it would deploy it right underneath it. Yeah, somebody can rewind
one of-
and prove that I wasn't.
It's
I will just do it quick because we're
That
I
is
removed
five
it. It
five
was
PDS
hidden.
shots
I
with
removed
That is
rerolls.
5 PDS.
So,
Holy
then-
shit.
I'm never
Okay.
getting that.
I mean,
It's
if
one of
you
those things,
survive
yeah.
5 PDS shots, you definitely deserve to land anyway. So
yeah,
it's,
you can put PDS in that.
rolling. Maybe if you reactivate, I don't know if it knows that the system's active.
Yeah.
Cool.
The annoying part is because I passed like.
Oh, yeah,
I think just you can.
yeah. Just do it again
Oh.
one more time with the token. Like take it on and off, maybe.
It might have to be Red's turn for it to work.
That's why.
Oh
yeah. So if you just pass through to red, and then if you can do that. So I think everybody else has passed basically, right?
Those are the things that I
Just purple.
feel okay about
Too.
jumping in to
I would be passing.
try and help with.
Do I just end turn or not end turn?
Yeah,
So
yeah, in turn.
just end
Okay.
turn because this is just to get back round to red.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Previous turn.
This
Cool.
is for nothing.
So system is active. 4 hits.
Hey, okay.
Yeah.
I took the shot and it's fine.
Yeah. And
I think that so.
At
I
least
think that the one person who
probably
could have
the dread.
probably done something off of it was
Oh, the dread couldn't.
Sardak.
I don't have.
Oh.
I don't even know that for sure.
Oh yeah, it was in the red, wasn't it? Yeah.
And I don't have.
I think that with Warf, I mean, obviously,
Oh, shit, all the
if we
planets
take it
not
back far
moving
enough,
out.
sure.
Can't move the dread out because it's activated, and I can't fight it because it's activated. I didn't
Press
catch
is not
that.
activated.
I don't know what this plan was.
It's Argent.
I've kind of
activated it.
ignored some of these.
I have activated.
Yeah.
Not ignored.
Okay.
And I don't
So
think.
Not tried as hard to follow some of them because I was way too focused on
And then you like.
all the
yeah,
stuff with the
where
attachment
else
here.
would I go though? There's no way. I can move the Memoria.
Like I said,
it's in one activation.
I do think that because now the Nomad has given up
ultimate
the
goal would be to here.
support.
So I could.
If this gets stopped,
go
it would
through
just,
destroy fields.
I think, go to the
I could
extra.
move it here. Then I can't fight the dreadnought in the way, and you can't move it out. So
Excuse me.
there's no way I can get around all that.
You can go so there and then
No, there's just no path. No way.
there, and then
Didn't you do the wormhole? No.
how many
Show me
tokens
a
do you
way
have?
and I will take it, but I don't see any.
Fair enough.
Like no, but yeah. Well, you could try, but then.
I mean, without
No,
light
that's a
wave.
nebula. Like if you go up, but I don't know how many tokens you have.
Like
above
six
the
or so.
asteroid?
I got 5. I got a lot of tokens. I could go
Oh no, but
one.
that's also blocked. Yeah, that's also blocked.
I need to
yeah.
fight. I need to fight through this. So this is 1, 2, 3.
4. And you
4.
can use grab drive to go there. Yeah.
That's 4 movement, and I can bring like 4 mechs for 4 HP. My memory is still sustained, so this could bite me in the end, and then I would have like 1, 2, 3, 4 HP against 5 PDS shots.
Okay, it's doable.
Maybe I should have been listening
This could
to
work.
tracking more of that,
Right
but
then, let's go on the parade. Activate Hope's End.
And then steps 1 fails.
I mean, I promised this to Extra, right? This plan is going
Don't.
to fail. So am I doing this to Extra?
just
what do you
don't-
say?
I don't
Are
actually
you interested in
understand
seeing
what-
that, or would you like to keep Hope's End?
Seeing what? Seeing you take down Yolnar? Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
Okay, cool. I try that.
Here instead.
I haven't looked at what the other ways that the extra could score is, but I think that actually by doing this, it actually knocks down the extra.
So
Yeah, just can I activate that one? No. Okay.
yeah, we just
Fine.
talked about it.
Yeah, so I think that by taking this, extra no longer has the
So I'm bringing 1, 2.
no longer has the 2 anomaly Mechatol
4 max.
legendary. So I think it's
and
just that one
infantry,
then.
I have to. I can build 1, 2, 3, so I
I
can.
think they only have one attachment.
Oh, yeah.
Your promise.
Yeah, sorry.
And
I hope you don't do any hits because then I have.
they already scored the
to fight.
other secret there.
I roll a space cannon.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But I also think it's like 315 in Sweden, and so I
hit.
suspect that the extra player has
I could stop that hit, but it feels like
gotten a bit resigned on that. Yeah.
better to stop your Nord than the hit. So
I'm trying to follow the dice, the randomness.
And that's, I mean,
Chaos. I'm trying to follow
Hard
the chaos.
there you go.
All right.
it's also true. I mean, it
come
kind of just doesn't matter, I think, for the extra because
the cruiser to make
I'm
max.
pretty sure that then it precludes them from getting 10.
And then
All right.
Always possible I'm missing something.
I rolled 1 hit.
But I think it would preclude them from getting 10. And that would be
Okay.
We did
not better for them because,
to do, guys.
yeah.
We died.
Yeah, I think it would be net better, but the fact that the Argent is going to get to 10,
And
I think is still the case. Like,
passed.